Yo, think we're live, fellas. Think we're live, ladies, gentlemen. Welcome to the final day, the Deadman final. Today, in 1 hour 20, it's gonna be starting, and we're doing a little bit of practice fights with the boys to start the stream off. But yeah, today's the day. Today's the day everything ends. 1 week of our
An hour and
lives.
20 minutes.
120 hours to create our account, and
Oh my god, let's go.
yeah, today's the day,
It's
fellas.
happening.
Today's the day. Welcome everyone to the stream. Lawson, Kane, Cody, Jimmy, Vuk, Ryan, Kane, Holo, Gary, Sisma, Michael, Indy, Nick, Ben, Biggest. Welcome, guys, to the stream. We also got 40 here, Pinky. We got Offensive, my guy, the Raider, and many others. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're gonna do a couple of practice fights. I'm doing practice fights where I'm down food. Okay, I'm -2 bruise, -2 hard food. So we might be losing some of these fights. We're just gonna be looking at the tracker. Mats, you ready? Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
I'm getting a wake up alarm right now.
Bam.
Good fight, nice move.
Right.
Yeah,
I do
Holly's
expect a
5
lot
tick
sooner, to be
here.
honest, because I had spec for a little while.
Holly's 5 tick here, but in the tournament it's gonna be 4 tick, so I can't really practice how I would like to practice. That was not bad though. You guys are gonna keep in mind he's using 2 brews more than me and 2 hard food more than me. So very hard fights. Very, very hard fights. Alright. Just gonna keep practicing for now. Maybe get some music going soon. One thing I noticed when I wasn't streaming, I feel like it was... I had a little bit less lag actually, funnily enough.
Do you want to fight Mika?
I was fighting Mats, but we can do one, yeah.
Yeah, let's do one.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to fight Ericsson in a sec anyway, so should be fun.
Nah, I want to practice with Hali because it changes your inventory. Basically, that's why.
Well, good job at like reading my PC, by the way. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is a very, very unfortunate start.
Jeez, go on, Mika, mate.
Don't worry, bro. I'm already out of food. Like, this shit is so fast, man. I don't know.
It is fast, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, get hit 3
You'll have
times
the
out
fucking
of food.
remember, you'll have the
Yeah,
OP
sigils will make
that
it
you got.
nicer. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you got the fucking defense sigils. Like, I won't be doing this much damage if I was fighting you in the real thing. Nowhere near. You're right.
I play fucking RuneScape 17 hours a day. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, Reese has crazy good gear on me. I need to practice with Mantas to not overheal. Hunters on accurate for 4 tick practice. Nah, it's fine. Put on prayer tracking? I mean, I have it here on the side. I just don't... That's not the info I want to see. It was pretty close. 16 out of 24. I mean, he got a lot of extra hits because I was jumping some food. That was a rough fight. You doing more?
Well, his mut's not fighting.
I'm fighting Curtis right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna fight Eric, but yeah, I'll fight you.
Ooh, headshot.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Still impossible to like predict
What
how
world you in,
Holly's gonna hit.
Racer?
Holly's hit
Yo,
or miss,
yeah.
bro. I swear it's
You
gonna be
ready?
hard.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I well rested? Yeah.
You fine?
What spec weapon does
Yeah,
he
yeah,
have
what world?
for final? A corrupted
I'm gonna
Void
hop
Waker.
from as well because there's like 5 billion people, so I'll give you one in a sec.
Make
You
sure it's
streaming?
NA East.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, like, if I beat you first fight of the day, I've lost all hope in you specifically.
Why? What? Why
Like,
is that
I'm gonna
changing
need
this?
you to. I'm gonna need you to perform,
Are you just
bro.
like really bad on the first fight or something? What's happening?
Yeah, I need to warm up. I'm ass on the first fight.
You realize I'm using a whip, by the way. I'm using a whip. So if you don't beat me, then you're bad, actually, buddy.
Oh, I know I'm bad the first fight, bro.
Okay,
we don't gotta
fair
hide that shit.
Fair enough. You feeling good though, Eddie? Yeah.
You said what?
You feeling good? Feeling ready?
Yeah, I am. I'm just a little bit tired. I felt like shit when I woke up in the morning because I slept for so long.
Yeah, legit. That's what happens. I'm like, if you sleep over like 8 hours, you fucked it. Not fucked it, but like you just feel worse than you actually should. That makes sense. Oh, you got the armadillo. Where's the armadillo?
Yeah, who cares?
True. Jeez, go on, lad. Get what you expect. You have the Vortic Maze sigil. Is that your sigil?
Yeah, I do.
You do, right? Yeah. Wait back.
Yeah, he had a lot more food than me. I don't know his invent, but yeah, that was up damage. Oh, it's crazy actually. I didn't realize, but when I stream, my input delay is quite a little bit higher. Like as I click things, I didn't really realize that until now, because I did so many fights off stream, and now I did fights on stream, and it's actually noticeable input delay. Bro, step side, what are you on about? What do you mean there's... Bro, this guy is like, let Odablock play on all accounts. Like, my guy, no. You need to play your own account, obviously.
Yeah, you're gonna do really well.
Yeah, if I actually have a fucking fang.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you shit on me with the whip. Imagine with Fang.
For real. That's a tactic.
Yeah, but remember who won this fight, rookie?
I'm not using multi-pieces setup now.
Yeah, I just gotta...
Bro's got all his gear and I'm whip specking him. Like, fuck up.
Whoa. I don't have my armadillo chest plate, bro. Okay.
Oh, my bad. He doesn't have his armadillo chest plate.
You have a countdown? 1 hour till the start. Guys, we should go to the All-Stars channel apparently.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, just over an hour until the finals begin. Start joining your team's voice channel in this Discord so we can go through how the fights work.
Yes.
Yo. Yeah, give me one more, Riz. By the way, does anybody else have this? Like, when I PK off stream, I have like shorter input delay. I feel like. Is that just me or?
Maybe your PC's lagging, maybe.
Because when we fought off stream, it was much like, I don't know. Very weird. It's like...
Yeah, it'd only be a PC, I'd imagine.
Nah, I think it's like the internet speed potentially.
All that. Get what you expect.
Oops, what did I just do? Yeah, latency delay, yeah.
Yo, Rice.
Yep. What's up?
What did you just do after? By the way, after I just hit you that 32, did you eat?
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, you
Nice.
should have got another hit in and then ate.
Well, after I whipped you, yeah. Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, you get another hit in there, then you eat.
Yeah, I know, yeah. How's that guy with a chicken hitting you? He's in the street. I wish, like, next tourney they could, like, give us a world where we could, like, practice all the sigils and the before and after part of it. That'd be so cool. Because this is kind of, like, not the greatest practice. Like, me just fucking whip spec on you. Or hit, though. I feel like the 20's big enough for them to do that. You should just see it again and then Harley me and I can't do anything. Using frozen for a sec there. What do we
Bro, that fight I really felt well. Feel like I did pretty well.
I'm dead. Okay.
I mean, Mats says he had 2 brews and 3 anglers on me that fight. But that was pretty smooth. Yeah, guys, 55 minutes. 55 minutes till the tournament starts, guys. As you can hear, Odablock is ready. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree.
You'll stream during finals too? Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's early finals this year.
Let's do one more rice, and then I'm gonna pull up pictures of everybody's sigils and gear, and I'm gonna try to predict everybody's weaknesses for the enemy team.
Well, on stream?
Who are we fighting first, by the way?
Bodhi's team?
Oh no way, we're fighting the Bodhi Brawlers.
The Brawlers.
What? I'm gonna fight Bodhi, and he's gonna be like, "What's going, guys? Bodhi here." And he's gonna put me on this
He's gonna fang
round.
your head off. Can we hop them? Because
Ladies and gentlemen,
games here.
coming in with the slime, man.
Rice, are you ready to do one more?
Yeah, go to that world. Yeah, I think the way I'm playing, Oda, do you see it with a fang?
Of course,
Is it
yeah. I
my
mean,
vision?
every
Yeah.
whip hit that you do against me is gonna be a fang hit, which means that
Yeah, and then
every
the spec is
two.
also insane. Another 50% actually on top of it as well.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, bro, you're
Plus
gonna
the
be
Adroit, yeah.
you're gonna be a
If I
weapon
hit a
if you
zero
perform.
yeah, if I hit a zero versus fang spec, then there's something wildly wrong with RuneScape. With the accuracy that I've got.
And you have light barrier on, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother, you're gonna fucking cook.
What the fuck? There's people here. Oh well. Good luck. Get away from me. Hurting myself tonight.
Hit like 20 zeros there. If this happens in the actual final, I'll be crying. My bad on not playing mage though. Yo, Khan, it's soon, bro. It's soon. It's like 50 minutes.
Smash
Yeah.
him like you in a fucking swimming pool, Oda. What's going on? Stop!
I'm feeling good.
Go expect. Oh. Nice. Good play. Good play.
Why am I not praying?
I'm so used to the sigils that I miss a lot of ticks now.
Well, the mage sigil, yeah. I see what you mean. I think, like, actually, this practice is probably worse for us.
Yeah, because you're getting used to dog shit. Like you're getting used to something
Yeah,
that's not
I'm
gonna
getting
happen.
used to not having fucking momentum and shit. It's fucking... And having to... Like, in that... I literally just seeded away from your Halley when I was right next to you. Like, I should not be doing that in the actual fight. I should be doing that, but, like, when I'm next to you. Because I should win.
Yep.
In a fucking Halley versus Fangoff.
Thanks, man.
"50 minutes, fellas, 50 minutes." I can't wait for it to start.
Goodbye. GG. No, can fight Mika. If you want.
Right.
Yeah, we can. Let's do it.
Rice, you're gonna fight him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you
You
want
fight
to.
Mika. I'm gonna. What's it called? I'm gonna watch some things with chat.
I think Curtis maybe wants one more.
Okay.
Can we screenshot if that's alright?
Still occasionally mess my inventory. Not as often though. We don't set position, but we preset it like based on skill level. So it's Oda last, Reese before last, me before last, Matt second, and Curtis first. So basically, Reese Oda being better than me. I call bullshit, but don't tell them. Who am I against? Portkazard with VLS and Turbo Maximus gear, and more food than me. So we're gonna get worked, probably. But fuck it. Wait, test. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Sorry. Mats, you wanna do one?
Yeah, let's go. That was not worth it. Good fight. Clutch.
Good fight, good fight. Oh my god. That's so
flowers.
stressful when I'm like out of fucking like I play this with so much food less, by the way. He's got 4 brews instead of my 2.
Yo,
What the fuck is going on here?
Yo.
Yo.
can you get Oda
Oh.
to mute, please? I'm gonna go through the.
Well, we need to
Fight
mute
system.
everything. Or
No, you can be unmuted.
Okay, I'll get him to mute. I'll send a messenger pigeon. Unmute.
oh,
you bold
unmute.
fuck.
I'm so stupid actually. I'm like over here looking like, oh shit, I gotta mute this like fast, you know?
Unmute, you bold
Yeah, that's my
fuck.
bad.
Bro, the messenger pigeon ain't working right now.
Yo, right there, what's up?
Oh, it worked. It works.
Oh,
Let's go.
The pigeon worked.
The pigeon
yeah,
works. Let's go.
Turn my screen share on, and I'll go through the how it's gonna work.
Hey, Wiggled, I'm scared, bro.
You scared? You panicking?
Yeah, I really want us to win. I think it would be all jokes aside, I think it would be better than sex. And that's just me being honest. Like, the feeling would be better than
Yeah.
sex for sure.
Yeah. Okay, can everyone see?
We're watching.
Okay, at the start, you'll come in here, and then you'll be told to go east or west.
Okay.
Go in. Who is first in line? Wait, is Curtis here?
Hello.
Yeah, okay, so this time, when Jagex are ready, me or Ross will type in game, and we'll ask you both if you're ready.
Okay.
You say yes, obviously, as long as you're ready, and then we'll type pot. Once you pot, you put press up, and then we'll type go. There's no countdown this time, just to try and avoid any like false starts. So it'll be like a few seconds after you're both done potting, press up, we'll type go, and then you just go.
Okay.
If anyone goes early this time, we're just going to restart the entire thing because we just don't want any problems. So
And then the person that goes early loses the food, yeah?
yeah, maybe if they do it twice, I don't think
I'm
we're going to have that
trolling.
issue. We're trying to avoid that.
Wait,
The donator
guys.
special.
I got to make sure that I understand what's going on. What do you mean by going
Okay.
early?
So
Before the
in
fight
case
starts.
in case before we type go, someone like clicks by mistake or tries to preemptively start.
Yeah, this only
Yeah, but for
occurs
example,
to
when
Curtis.
when
It's only
Curtis
Curtis.
dies, then Mats can go instantly in and instantly look to hit, right?
Yeah, so as soon as his HP hits 0, you can go straight in. That goes for all of you as
So
well.
only
Plus, one of
matters,
you-
I feel like, for the first person.
Yeah, only for
then.
Curtis.
for
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
Curtis, yeah.
That's just for Curtis. But the rest of you is the
Okay.
same as last year. As soon as the HP hits 0, you can go straight in. And you can like pre-pot in the line as well, so you haven't got to like pot inside.
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Does that all make sense?
Sounds
Yeah. But Wiggled, I'm still
Okay, cool.
scared though.
Listen, don't worry.
Bro,
Don't
why
worry,
is
you're
my
gonna win.
captain scared? What's going on?
Maybe.
I thought like what?
I fear no man. I fear RNG.
The thing
Mika.
is, Rexy's first in line, so you're not going to fight Rexy this time. So you're pretty safe, Oda, to be honest.
Oh shit! You're not gonna lose a tracker, you know.
Do not be scared anymore.
That is
Alright,
kind
well,
of crazy.
You just got fucking West Ham with a VLS and specialized strikes. That's all you got to care about, buddy.
Yeah, and White Barrier. I forgot about that. Thanks, Rice. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm going to go other
Bro, don't
teams.
worry, you'll be-
Good
you'll be
luck. Good
half
luck.
dead
Good
by
luck.
the
All
time
right,
you get
thank
to
you. All right, guys, is there a plan, or can I just talk to chat about the sigils and the plan? What I think people are going to do.
Go for it.
Honestly, the reason why I don't even want to fight is because my clicks are already warm, and I'm not getting any baragas that are one tick faster, so I'm getting used to
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's like false practice. What you call it?
For you though, I guess you got a whip, so you could like
You
translate
could
it.
you could
Kinda
use the
works.
MikaRS. You could use a scepter. That's Vortic, right?
Yeah, but when I click on you, then it's just gonna keep me at a distance, and I click out my staff and click on people sometimes just to act like I'm about to hit or something.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna see what's popping.
One more fight.
Alright.
Anyone?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
fight.
sure. Go on, Mats, you can do it.
Oh
I
my
wanna-
god.
I wanna shield.
Surely I'll catch a freeze this time, right?
I mean, I
Alright.
always
Alright, guys.
I have a really strong anti-mage, to be honest.
Yeah, you do.
Like as good as it gets, really.
Yeah.
Plus, I try augury flicking every time. I still haven't changed my XP drops, but I don't want to mess it up right before the tourney. So like, I don't even know what I hit you, basically.
Yeah. I was not at a high enough HP there.
Wait, Racer.
So, bro.
Who's fourth in line for the Bodhi Brawlers? Port?
Doobies.
Doobies, yeah.
Okay, Doobies. I thought he got picked up second.
Yeah, but you can send in your own order.
Okay.
What a move, Mats. That was a good move. I like it.
I need some more Diet Coke, me.
Right.
This just goes to show, look, he's gotten so much more stuff wrong, but just has a lot more food. And I still lose. 07. That's what I gotta be fine with. Don't die then? Yeah, my bad. Let's do one more, yeah?
Yep, that's good.
It's gonna be ugly versus Port. I think I have good strat versus Port. My wake up alarm is going off. Need to turn it off. There we go. You can void waker here and I'm dead. Yeah. I was I was closing my alarm, by the way, mid that fight. I'm not kidding when I say this. And I said, if you void waker me here, I'm dead because my head was not on my mouse. That's so funny.
Yeah. I mean, I should have eaten there. I clicked my direct plate legs instead of my food. Would that have registered in demo mode? I don't know.
I'm not
Would that-
sure.
would
I
that
think
have-
I don't fucking know. I think that's a yeah, because we had a fighting white portal and it's the same. So yes.
Maybe.
Why is there Donald Trump? What? What is this? That's crazy. Get down, Mr. President. That is really crazy, actually. Oh my god. Hey, I'm conversating with the what? Are we going? Oh
sorry.
shit. All good, all good.
Okay.
I need one of
Time to
those in
sip, I like-
finals, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Your Dragon Balls can actually do very well because you have the heli threat all the time.
Yeah, and nobody has, what's it called? Nobody has anti-dragon. From what I've seen.
Yeah, well, Port Kazard has a DFS.
Oh yeah, true. That's a bit unlucky.
Yeah. Bop.
Nice move. I was out.
Ooh, nice. Gonna look at the stitches of the other teams real quick. We were fighting Brawlers first. Okay. Pip has Restoration, Swashbuckler, Lightbearer. No Rampart. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
But he
annoying.
has
I wish they
DFS.
were like in line, you know? Because it's first it's Pip, right?
Yeah.
Then it's Doobies.
First Pip, then Eevee. No, Eevee.
Oh yeah,
second.
second. Okay, so I might be against Eevee, potentially. Eevee has DFS. What the fuck?
Yeah. The first three all have DFS. Maybe that's pretty smart actually, because they probably think that the first three might have Dragonstone bolts.
Huh.
Good guess.
Damn, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. That is pretty smart.
Yeah, so most realistically, Eevee.
You also have fangs as well, right?
Yeah, they have Fang. Yeah, they are strong. Pious,
very
Battles,
strong,
and
yeah.
Arcane. So strong on Magic on the first one. So yeah, Eevee is strong on Magic.
Eevee
For-
second, not first.
Yeah, for you. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
always
yeah.
looking second, third, fourth, realistically. And then
Yeah.
Board has Swash VLS with Restoration Adroitness. Wait, Board has very weird Restoration Adroitness, so he doesn't have not Protection and not the other one. Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe he's doing some cookery, bro, I swear. He's gonna be like intentionally not max HP or some shit.
He might be.
I mean, it's Board, you know? He's gonna fucking cook some calculations.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, he's gonna rely on that for his freezes, honestly.
Yeah.
The droid.
I
lot
wake up every evening.
And I play fucking RuneScape 17 hours a day.
10 hours a day. When it gives you how,
That's my captain, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hopefully I can get to port in the fights. That'd be good. But I know
So wait.
that Curtis has a very rough fight. Curtis has a
Bro,
I'm
very
telling you
rough
now,
fight.
No.
I'm
Curtis
gonna have
is
the
gonna
worst
smoke
time.
Pip. No, Curtis is gonna smoke Pip. I'm telling you right now.
No. Do not look at the gear difference. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Just be confident.
I swear to God, Curtis, do not be scared. Let me tell you why. Because I'm not saying this just to say it either. And I'm not trying to like be rude to him. But
Yeah.
Pimp was the worst nature I fought in this tournament by far. By far. Out of everybody
Oh.
that I fought, he's the worst.
Here's the thing. I need to catch freezers against Pip to beat him because he's going full melee. I already know he is. He's gonna fucking just spam the fang. So I'm just praying melee that fight. Looking at his
you
setup,
got
like
this, bro. You got this. I'm telling
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Curtis, I swear to God, I believe you're gonna win. I truly believe that.
okay, I will try my
I
best.
truly
Captain.
believe that you're gonna win. You got this. I'm not even and
I
don't even
appreciate it.
don't even be nervous or scared. 'cause
No,
I'll
I'm not
back you up
nervous.
and make
Honestly,
it-
no nerves. I'm just worried about my freeze. That's all. That's the only thing I'm worried
That's
about.
fair.
Just
Don't worry, bro.
keep that
Just-
brain
we're-
melee up and
remember
you'll be
who's
good.
remember who's behind you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
Remember
do
who's
my
behind
best
you.
to get
We'll take
the
care of the rest.
momentum
Just
going.
do your part.
Yeah, for sure.
Just,
I got you.
do as much as you can, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
this.
Bro, you guys cannot disrespect Curtis the Clover, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. That's our guy right
Curtis
there.
the fucking claw.
Curtis,
bro.
we're having a
He's
1v1
so-
right now, let's go.
I just felt so bad. I was laying in
Mika.
bed last night. If you're going for the setups, I'm like, oh no.
Mika and Mutz, let me fight you guys once each. I want to see where the skill level's at right now.
yeah. Do it.
Let's go to what world are you guys in? Actually, don't
yeah,
say it out
we're
loud
in,
because people are just gonna rag.
Alright. I mean, people are already here. We can hop worlds, I guess.
Okay, let's go to. By the way, I could pre-angler before I do my fight, right? Just one pre-angler. I can, right?
Yeah. As long as you do it out of combat now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Mutz, go to world. Go to world. This world. And by the way, Curtis, let me fight you once too. All three of you guys, just once
Okay.
each.
Sure.
Okay. Mutz here first. I PM'd the world.
Yep, got it.
By the way, one thing that's like really important in these fights is don't die with food available. It sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
I might be the guy dying, but like use all your supplies. Don't risk it, realistically.
Yeah.
Because a KO can be unrecoverable. Wait, what's the word world, Bigo? Where are we going?
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second.
Now you can pick up food, guys. It's 1v1, v1, v1, v1. You just go in lines, one after another, guys. Only 20 minutes left.
Oh,
If you
Mutz,
guys
you
are...
can't be doing that in the finale, bro.
Yeah. That was okay. I misplayed my freeze, and then I was like, okay, I have to catch this, and then I didn't eat.
Yeah, it's fine.
what's the world?
You were doing well, by the way. Not even lying. Let me PM
Before
it to you.
that, yeah.
By the way, guys, if you're watching the stream over on YouTube, make sure you like, maybe you subscribe. It helps me
Just
out.
put it in
Yeah,
discussion, so I'll hop as well.
Can you PM that to Mika, Curtis? Mika. Whenever you're ready, just go in, Mutz.
Yep. Would have done that.
And if you're watching on Twitch, drop a follow, guys. Leaked, it's fine, guys. Just don't be weird, okay? Just don't be weird. Holy fuck, we got a lot of people on YouTube. That's crazy. Yo, Lemmy, thank you so much for 5. Appreciate you, boss. I might have to pause alerts during the 1v1s, by the way, so it doesn't like overwhelm everything. Final is in 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. It's gonna be crazy. We're getting damn close. This guy just dropped 17 Gmols, bro. What the fuck? I wanted that. Pre-order soon, gotta lock in. I'm gonna go run and get some water actually. Real quick. Oh.
Honestly, Mutt, you did well.
That was not
How long has
terrible.
this shit been going on for?
Okay, Mika,
That's
you
my
here?
bad.
And Curtis?
I'm here. Yep.
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
All right, whoever is next, let's do it.
Yeah, we fight, we fight. Do I do like my shit food situation with only 2 brews and stuff?
Yep. Play
Well,
with what you got.
that's fucked.
It is, but like that's what you got.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, you
Yeah.
sent me into that fucking Sara trip. You know what I mean?
I shouldn't
No, I told you not to go, motherfucker.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. I was trying to convince you not to. You were like, no, do it. Do it.
If you lose with 200 health odds, it's sad. You know what I mean? All right, let's go.
Where
Come
are
on,
you?
goat. I'm outside, waiting for you to step out. This guy has 200 food on me and goes for the first hit. That's crazy.
Because that's what I would be doing on a normal fight. What do you expect, bro?
You have halberd as well? You do, yeah. Yeah, we were pretty even there.
Yeah, you did well.
But you did better. Oh wait, you had more food, never mind. Shit game, shit system, bro. Straight
mean-
up. I mean, I was up 30 damage, you know what I mean? Like, come on now.
I mean, look at the tracker, bro.
Nah,
That's all I gotta
tracker,
say.
keep
Look at
that
the
shit
tracker.
hidden. We already established that. I was up damage, that's what
Yeah,
matters, right?
Look at the
No,
tracker.
no,
bro.
absolutely not. We're not gonna look at that. It was a good fight, boss.
Yo, Curtis, let's go.
Yo. Alrighty.
I mean, I was up. He just has more food because he got more kills throughout the week. But I was up 30, which is like 1 food. Yeah, Joe. Thank you so much for 5, boss. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mats, come. We do one fast as well.
Sure. Where are you
Come
at?
to the right side. East side. Look, I even know like directions now.
Why? You've learned. Crazy.
Bro, I had to, man. I'm getting flamed left, right, and center. It's crazy.
You mean east, left? Wait.
Oh yeah, east, west, north, and south, bro. That's crazy.
Hello? Yo.
Yo, you DC'd?
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Oh no. Please, no problems today.
Okay, okay.
You did well, Curtis. You did well. I'm serious.
Thank you.
I think what you got to work on just a little bit is making sure you just don't miss any hits because you just miss a lot of hits during the fight.
Yeah.
So whenever you're
think that's
eating
gonna-
or whenever you're in a certain scenario, just make sure you're at least bolting back.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, the guy that you're fighting is around your skill level, so you won't have to fight like a Titan anyways.
I think for me, it's just going to be trying to land a freeze. So we'll see what
And
happens.
I think maybe you could pot trick the claws because you don't have a spec bar. So maybe drink a Restore, then randomly go for a claw. And that could be random, right? Like, I'm going to DM
Yeah.
you something and try to do this. Because I don't want to say it out loud because somebody's just going to tell Pip.
Okay.
Ooh, the rune crossbow, man. Sometimes it just goes hard.
Hey, listen, sometimes you just, you know, you just do a little bit of damage and you win.
Yeah. The alley is nice in that scenario.
Does anybody else want to fight? I'll do one more before we start locking in and doing my shit.
I'll do one.
Let's go.
One sec, I have a phone call. Oi. Okay. Come back.
Just make sure you don't get KO'd, Curtis. Yeah, in the finale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we
easy.
gotta make sure we at least get our food out.
Wait, did he get killed?
Yeah, but like Mutts, you guys are resembling on that one.
Yeah, true.
But to be fair, Curtis has Rampart as well, so he's not gonna get obliterated in terms of damage regardless. That was just a lot of damage. All right, Mutts, where are you?
I'm here.
Go in. I don't see you. I'll go in as well.
Wait, how do I change the amount of redeem? By the way, when you guys redeem this good luck, it lags my PC. I need to turn this off for now. Can someone help me?
And how do you have Azorials?
From Bounty Hunter. It works in here.
Because it just pops it on my other screen. So I actually need to turn this shit off. But I don't know how. Because there's like 1,000 people spamming it and it pops it up on my other screen. No, it's not YouTube, it's Twitch chat. Creator dashboard, manage rewards. Thank you. Let me try.
Oh. That's awkward. I thought you'd see it.
Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Rewards. Channel? No. Power up and channel points? No. Can you link it again? Create manage rewards. But it's just not here. There's emotes, drops, rewards. That's it. Power up channel points. Oh. Customize channel points. Oh, edit. Is it here? No. Back. Oh, there we go. Where's the good luck one? I need to turn it off. Oh, there we go. I'll just turn the good luck, I'm lurking, show stats all off. Sound alerts off. I mean, I can leave the good luck, but just change the cost. Then no, not everyone can spam it, I guess. Okay, should be fine, should be fine. No, it was just a lot. Okay, let's see. Is the official thingy live? I don't know when we can log in and stuff.
Okay. Well, so many hits there.
Anyone else? One more fight before it starts. Let's see. Oh shit, it's starting now, fellas.
All right. I'm gonna prepare. It's 12 o'clock. Here it is, guys. Here it is. It's
Yeah.
gonna start now, right? This is when it
That
starts.
should, I
Yeah,
mean, the
first
stream
fight
is starting
Snakes
now,
versus
so.
Nuggets.
Snakes versus who?
Oh, yeah.
Nuggies.
Nuggets.
Oh my god, I want to
Kinda
see how
thing.
that goes. That's gonna be such a good watch party to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe Schmo, thank you for the primer. Alerts are gonna be paused today, just letting you guys know. Ether Cutie, Penguin, thank you, appreciate you. QQ, thank you for the primer as well, my guy.
Do Jackets have ads on their Twitch? And that's enough.
Sure.
Well,
Yo, can we watch in game or do we just watch on the stream?
you have to watch on the stream.
I feel like on stream, yeah.
For our fights, you can watch in game.
Anybody wanna do
Alright,
a
guys.
fight
Log on.
before they start?
Mika, do you want one? I
Yeah,
do
give me
with
one,
you.
give me one.
I'm gonna do one with Mika, then I'm gonna log off.
I ain't subbing to Jackets for him. Yeah, new bed.
My guy is running to the other fucking arena or what? That's crazy. I have the worst start to the fight I've ever seen.
imagine it'll take him a little bit to actually like start the stream, talk about everything. To be fair.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while.
We do one more, by the way. This one doesn't count. I was lagging. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. You know it, I know it. Let's go next.
Wait, Rice, why did I just only eat one food that fight?
Shut up. Come one more. Stop running out of the arena. It was lag.
RNG. That's all it was. It was just RNG. You're just lucky. Oh, you're just lucky.
Forgot I'm lucky. I forgot. My bad, guys.
You are quite lucky, yeah. I've seen you get like really quick spindle kills, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That gem took no time. at all.
Don't fucking remind me about
all them
Spindle,
sigils you've got as well.
bro. I got PTSD. I started dreaming about that
wish I was,
spider.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Come one more.
Wish
You
I
can't
had
leave me
the
on that,
sigils you
bro.
had,
Everything
buddy.
is splashed. I didn't even see my thingy down there, to be honest.
Killed it up! Yes, sir! Killed it up! Sir, yes, just killed it up! Alex! Oh my god! Alex! Run! No! Yes, I live! Come on! Oh my god, Vessel! Yes, yes, yes! No, 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 no! I got lucky! He's dead! Yes! He's dead!
And I play RuneScape. I play 17 hours a day.
Welcome, welcome, come one, come all. We are live from Cambridge, England at Jagex headquarters, the home of old school RuneScape, to bring you a very special live stream event, the finale of Deadman All-Stars Volume 2. On my left is my highly qualified co-host. What this man doesn't know about Deadman mode ain't worth knowing. Please welcome R. Robert.
Hello everyone, you may remember me from the early days of Deadman mode, running around with a DDS in hand.
Bro, Robert is so
terrorizing
nervous,
catchy
actually.
fishes.
I love him.
I'm very
Bless
excited
him,
to do
man.
this tonight.
He's so
After
cute, look at
incredible
him.
Deadman contest.
Yeah,
We're
good
gonna
fight, though.
finally see which team
You're looking
is
Good fight,
the
brother. Good fight, guys. I'm
Robert's
gonna...
such a
Deadman
legend, don't lie.
All-Stars Season 2 champions.
And my name's Messiah. You may know me as the king of YouTube Shorts, the king of Spindle, and the king of running away from Odablock. However, today I'll have no such luck, as he is, of course, one of the team captains. We'll bring you up to speed with all of the teams and the standings very shortly. But first, Robert, explain to the people what Deadman All-Stars is.
Guys, you
Deadman
gotta
All-Stars
understand,
is a
I need to
creator-led
make sure
event
Oda
put
wins
together
these
by Solo
fights, so we
Mission.
do better
Picking
after.
together 6 teams of
we log
content
in?
creators against each other.
Yeah,
they have
you
a
can,
week to
Yeah, I'm
build
already logged in.
up fresh accounts, ready to fight to the death in tonight's finale. Last year's was the first ever Deadman All-Stars, and it was a huge success. We've got some big changes in store for Season 2. This year, we've got a new group stage format. There's 3 teams per group, and the top 2 progress to a knockout bracket. But let's hear from Solo Mission himself in this finale explainer video.
Welcome to the finale.
He's so
of
cute.
Deadman
That's pretty good.
All-Stars. Our teams have spent an entire week training their stats from scratch and gathering the best gear they can. In the finale, teams play in matches where 2 teams of 5 will face off in a series of 1v1s. Within each match, the winner stays on with their current supplies to face the next in line from the opposing team. A team wins when their opposition are completely wiped out. Items can't be shared across players in the finale. Each player must use their own individual setup comprised of weapons
This is
and
different
armor achieved
Tony,
in the
by the way.
Deadman All-Stars week. And all competitors will start with a base inventory of 9 hard food and 2 brews. However, in Season 2, there is a twist. Player kills in the competition week now reward the killer with bonus food in the finale. They gain 1 hard food in the finale for their first 3 kills in the week, and if they make it to the 5, 8, or 12 kill milestones, they'll also upgrade a hard food for a brew. But if a player dies in the competition week, they will start to lose food from their finale setup. 1 hard food per death for the first 3 deaths, and then another hard food at deaths 5,
why's
7,
my character
and
there?
9.
Why are they doing least for the food? What the fuck?
Dude,
Dude!
more PvP focused. The finale bracket in Season 2 will be a group stage with the
wild.
top 2 teams progressing through
what
to
the
the
hell?
semis and then through to the final, which will be a best of 3.
Thank you, Solo Mission, for the explainer. So there you have it. Now you know what
Alright
to
guys, I'm
expect.
gonna make a
We're
very
almost
quick intro to the YouTube and then we'll jump into it, okay? Very quick intro. Okay, very quick, so we don't miss too much. Hello, beautiful people, welcome back to a brand new video. And behind me you can see a couple of our guys already ready for the final. It is starting in, well, it already started 10 minutes ago. And the gear we're gonna be using is, well, you see it on the screen right now. We got a rune crossbow, we got a Zuriel and pretty strong mage switch, and then we got Noxious halberd with a corrupted Voidwaker, unfortunately, and Morrigan throwing axes to pick from. When it comes to Sigil, we will be running Rampart Protection and then Swashbuckler going for those 4-6 halberds. But I'm not gonna keep the intro too long. Let's jump right into the Deadman Mode All-Stars Finals. Alright, there we go.
Slot sigils and an absolute massive gear advantage over everyone else. They're going to have a huge overall advantage going into the final 1v1s. However, this is Deadman mode and anything can happen. A KO can change absolutely everything. So if I had to choose a team to take it all, my money's actually with the Odablock Warriors.
Oh, shit.
They've been my pick from the start of the tournament, and despite some setbacks near the end, I think they're going into the finale looking really strong. So for now, I'm going to toss it back to Robert and Messiah in the studio to introduce all 6 All-Stars competitor teams.
Thank you, Foe. That was the leader of the Foe K-Koners, everybody. One of last year's teams sadly couldn't be in at this time, but hopefully we'll see him back in a future event. Maybe as a team captain again, or maybe as a competitor this time round. Let's see some love in the chat for him. We'll be going back to him later on throughout the event, but there's just one more thing we need to do before we begin.
I thought we were ready.
This is it, I promise. Will you do the honors?
I will indeed. So, while you're waiting for the carnage, don't forget you can rep your favorite OSRS icons. We've got the Makeship, plushie keyrings, and the Wise Old Man and the Gnome Child. Yes, they are adorable. Yes, you absolutely need them. Use !Makeship in the chat to get yourself more information on how you can get hold of them. Also up, our friends at U2s have created 2 new amazing plushies of the Sandwich Lady and General Grador. You can find out how to get your very own by typing !U2s in the chat. Okay, so now that's out the way. Let's quickly look at the final KD tally from across the week and reintroduce the teams diving into battle tonight.
Well, it's going to be to no one's surprise that the solo mission snakes are up top. Seed number 1, 39 kills throughout the week and only dying 4 times. Pretty incredible work. 2 of their members there, Solo Mission and Pure Spec.
No, the start is now, basically.
A single time throughout the week.
And our second seed, Odablock Warriors, managed 22 kills for 15 deaths. They went pretty hard on the deaths, but they did manage to extract 22 kills. They were doing good. Boaty Brawlers in 3rd place managed 15 kills for 14 deaths. A pretty even KDR there. Who did we have in 4th? Dino Nuggets.
Yes, Dino Nuggets. A few of their members, Dino and West Ham, were out and about, roaming the world, getting kills, earning that food back for themselves after dying multiple times.
as you'd expect, and the skill spec Smorks. Now this is a funny KDR. They managed 15 kills, but 38 deaths. Skilly really living up to the name there.
He's doing the job as captain, leading the team on deaths, that is.
He certainly
Finding new locations to die every single time he turns on that stream. Where will we see him next?
And down in 6th, unfortunately, it's the Torvesta Titans. They managed 4 kills for 20 deaths. However, they did get my favourite kill of the competition so far, which was that banger on Odablock. I'm sure we'll talk more about it later. It gave them a massive gear advantage, as we will see.
Will that gear advantage be enough to... Well, there's other outliers here with Torvesta's first 2 picks going 0-6. Both of them, no kills for Eliop or Lake throughout the week. They're going to be down on food, so they're going to have to be fighting a uphill battle to try and win.
Excellent stuff. The initial matchups are drawn and the groups are locked in. Use !bracket in the chat to follow along live. And now let's take a look at the final seedings for each group. And now we're going to take a look at the inventory, for each group. Let's take a look.
Who's up first? We've got the Boaty Brawlers.
The bracket would only work on their official
managing to
thingy.
get that Ring of Suffering, which is going to be crucial for these fights.
They're going to be absolute tanks, that's for sure. And interestingly, Doobies has managed to get
Bro,
a
EVScape plays on dark
really
mode, like what?
excited to see how the Nox Halley works out in these battles. We haven't seen it in previous Deadman modes, as it's a new addition to the game with Araxor.
Yeah, 3 of their members also having that Dragon Fire Shield, which may come in clutch with that extra defense bonuses and mage defense bonus.
Let's see what team inventory is next.
Wait, is EVScape's
and
Fire Shield on
sigils,
charge?
yeah, we cannot forget about the sigils.
No, I
They're
thought
going
about
to
it, but
play
it
a
didn't work.
great part in these fights we're going to see.
look,
just like the brightness.
None of the
He just
Boaty
has
Brawlers
brightness on the
managed to
fucking
pick
dark
up that
mode, bro.
sigil of
Everything is just
Rampart,
dark.
which is going to be one of the most fought after sigils throughout this entire week. They are running a couple of sigil of restorations, which are going to give them hit points back on every damage they deal. So will that be a good decider throughout these fights? Will it be enough?
So that's the Boaty Brawlers. Let's see what the Dino Nuggets are packing. They've gone for Dragon Claws, a Void Waker, another Nox Halley. In fact, they've managed to get
Mage
2
tapes
Nox
fucking
Halleys for their
suck.
team. We also see Skidler with a Morrigan's Javelin. I'd love to see how that plays out. They've done pretty well with Mage spec weapons as well. The Volatile Staff on Skidler and the Monster Wand for West Ham.
Yeah, they couldn't quite get their entire team with Ring of
You mean the Void
Suffering
Waker?
because of the lockdown by
Yeah.
the snakes this week. But crucially, they have
like no
got
difference.
Yeah, they have
West
3
Ham
rings as well.
and Vesta Longsword.
Oh.
This could be a game changer during these fights. Again, sigils. 2 of their members have managed to get Rampart, being Coxie and West Ham. That's going to come in clutch in some of these fights. And Dino himself having sigil of Pious Protection. This could be huge, given that extra bonus, extra damage reduction. If he can get his prayers correctly, we'll see if he can do that tonight.
And interestingly, West Ham with his VLS is also going to have the Sigil of the Light Bearer, meaning he might spec 5, 6, 7 times in a fight. We'll see how that goes. That's the Dino Nuggets. Who have we got up next?
It's the Odablock Warriors, looking very strong. This team has got the most PvP weapons out of any other team. They did a great job at all of the breaches throughout the week. They did not manage to get themselves a VLS, but they have got 3 Zuriel staffs, which is going to come in clutch throughout the fights, having that extra freeze chance and that extra healing on Blood Barrage.
Interestingly as well, MMORPG has a Vesta Spear. It'll be interesting to see if he used the kickback spec on that one. He's also got the Dagon High Robes. Not quite as strong as anyone else. Odablock's got the full ARMs, of course, and they've all got a tank helm. As you expect to see in a Deadman final, tank helms are a must.
Yeah, 3 of their members also
Why does
managing to
MIKA
get
not
that
have the
Sigil of Rampart. And
know
2
that.
of them also having Sigil of Rampart and Pious Protection. This
True,
could be
yeah.
huge if they can get their prayers correctly during these fights. Odablock and Riso, their highest skilled PKers, they're going last in the fight order. And they don't have either of these.
No,
They just
interesting.
could not get those sigils throughout the week. And maybe that's going to be the difference maker in some of these fights. We're going to have to wait and see.
We will. Odablock Warriors then. Who have we got next to see their inventories?
Bro, I'm nervous, bro. I'm
The skill
nervous.
specs,
Or excited,
Snorks,
rather.
not quite managing to get that full barrow set on every member. They're rocking a few mystic
Bro,
tops.
6 nerd having 5
Potentially,
fucking food.
some of their time in the week could have been
Crazy.
spent dying a bit less and
That's impressive.
doing a bit more barrows to try and upgrade that gear.
Interestingly, Sea
Five
Engineer is
food.
treating this Deadman Mode All-Stars as a bit of a jolly with the Ale of the Gods in his inventory. Interesting choice there from Sea Engineer. Sick Nerd with the Fang. Also, Skill Specs has got a Nox Halley, so I can't wait to see him use that.
Spark
Got
Mac,
three
the
fangs,
only
to be
member
fair,
of their
they're not
team able to get the
horrendously
Sigil of
bad.
Rampart. We'll have to see what
they
he
want
can do
suffering
with it. Can he do enough?
Yeah.
Can he make enough of a difference to get his team some early leads in fights and help them out? Because these people are missing a lot of food. You see there in Sick Nerd's invent, he's missing a lot of food. Perp as well, he's got placeholder items because he's got no food to fill that space.
And Perp has the team's only Ring of Suffering, which is going to be interesting. He's the only tank. So that's the skill spec Smorks. Let's see who we've got next.
The solo mission
Here they are.
snakes. As expected, all 5 members rocking those Rings of Suffering. All 5 members having full barrow sets to tank. They've not managed to get themselves any decent special attack weapons because they've spent so much time guarding the island, guarding the gorillas from other teams.
That is interesting, but 5 Noxious Hallies, 1 each for the teams. 5 Ring of Sufferings. They really got juiced on their Zenites.
And possibly most crucially, look at some of the sigils they have.
Oh.
4 of their team members have managed to get the Sigil of Rampart for that extra defense bonuses. 2 of them, again, with Pious Protection as well, which is going to help out greatly. And Solo Mission was telling me he's really looking forward to using the Sigil of Adroitness. This gives you accuracy based on how much health you're missing. So when you're getting low health, you're going to get more accurate, and this could be a big change in those fights. But they've got so much food on them. Multiple extra brews on different members. So are they going to want to be sitting that long?
Absolutely not. So that is all of the team's inventories. I think
you're
we've
not gonna be one
we've covered
HP,
every
you're gonna
team
be fucking like
inventory.
60.
Nope, we've got one more.
Oh,
We
the Torvesta
cannot
Titans. How could I forget?
Cannot forget about the Torvesta Titans. They are rocking some really nice gear right here. 2 Armadillo chest plates for their members, Lake and Torvesta.
They forgot about
One of
you.
them PK'd off Odablock himself, you know, so
That's
that might
so
be a
fucked.
quite useful item to have.
And Torvesta has the Ancestral Road
Mammal
top
has the
and the
AGS,
Mage's Book.
careful
He was
about that one.
really excited to get that Mage's Book. I do remember on the stream. Let's see if he puts Mage to use in this final. We can see Lake also grinded out a quiver to give him that extra range DPS.
Yeah, what's quite interesting to me about these lineups, we got their order they're going to be fighting in on screen.
Bro,
and
Iliop's got like no
they've decided
food.
that Lake, someone who's never played Deadman before, someone who's known for PVM but not PKing, he's going up ahead of Eliop in the fight order. So I don't know what he's been cooking in some of their fights are doing, but they believe in Lake's skill and ability in Tribrid, and it's really going to be great to see
is
him compete and
Bro,
come
look at
out.
their fucking sigils,
So
by the way.
there we have it. That is everyone's inventory
that's
now.
pretty good.
The initial matchups
They're very
are
good,
drawn.
look.
The groups are
Lake's
locked
got
in.
Pipe Protection,
Use
Rampart.
exclamation mark bracket
Oh, yeah.
in
Eli's
chat
got
to
Pipe
follow
Protection,
along
Rampart.
live. And now let's take a look
Yeah.
at the final seedings for each group.
So in Group A, we've got the Solo Mission Snakes, the Dino Nuggets, and the Skill Spec Smorks. We've got Titans versus, we've got David versus Goliath here. Solo Mission Snakes have such a food advantage compared to the Skill Spec Smorks. It's going to be very, very difficult for them to try and overcome this. We're gonna
Wait,
have to
so we
see
fight
if
Bodhi
they
and
can get any
Torvesta,
specs
correct?
in and get some KOs
Yes.
eventually.
And in Group B, we've got the Odablock Warriors, the Boti Brawlers, and the Torvesta Titans. Are you excited for that rematch between Torvesta and Odablock? I certainly am.
Oh, I certainly am. And Boti's Brawlers in there as well. They're looking like a very strong lineup. I would not want to be fighting any of those teams in that group. They look like very solid, and we're going to have to wait and see how it's going to go.
I think we're nearly ready to fight.
What we need to mention though is the top 2 teams from each group are going to move on to the semi-final stage.
And in the event of a tie, the lowest seeding teams
I
will
feel
have
like
to
Robert
fight
is
again.
forgetting to breathe,
And if you
bro. I
lose
feel
both
bad.
matches, you are out.
So that's just in the case we get all teams going 1-1 in the group. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll have to wait and find out.
Unlikely to happen. I think we'll see some clear wins here, especially with the food advantages. So the match orders, we can now give you the match orders. First up is going to be the Snakes versus the Nuggets.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
I think it's time to send it.
Yes, let's go. Without further ado, it's time to begin the fights. No, it's not. It's not. Let's have a little chat about this first fight.
So
They're not ready
Snakes
for us.
versus Nuggets. Solo mission snakes, they are the favorite. We know this. They've been working so hard all week that week. Solo mission has really had that game plan to avoid certain breaches to make sure they preserved as many lives as possible.
I think they're
preserved
doing
as much
great. You
food
know what
as
I mean?
possible for the final.
Yes, but the Nuggets coming into this, they are the defending champions of Deadman All-Stars. Dino had first pick again and went for West Ham as his first choice, you know.
You would see it. They are two very good mates, and they are two of the most competent NHs in this tournament, I feel.
Yes, we'll have to see. Can their skill outpace the Solar Mission Snakes? They said themselves that the Solar Mission Snakes.
If anyone could do it, I think it might be them. So the Warriors and the Brawlers will be our second lineup. Warriors are looking strong too. Odablock leading the charge.
Yes, and the Brawlers' gear. They did a good job kitting themselves out with everything they needed throughout these fights. So I'm really excited for that one. They didn't quite manage to get themselves all Staff of the Dead because apparently it's just been deleted from the drop table when it comes to Boaty.
Boaty going incredibly dry on that one.
Yes, we'll have to see how they do.
Third fight will be Solo Mission Snakes versus Skill Specs Smorks. That'll be a great lineup. I can't wait to see Skill Specs fight.
I cannot. It's been a great week of watching them and their team's content. They've just absolutely enjoyed the tournament, and they've...
Yeah. Skill Specs always brings a fresh energy and enthusiasm to this kind of competition, which is why it's so great to see him in there. Even when their team breaks down and fights a little bit, it's nice to see them make up in the end. And yeah, I think they'll be a powerful force in this final.
If you're spending hundreds of hours with each other, then it's gonna get like that. But I think they are ready for us. So without further ado, it's time to begin the fight. Snakes versus the Nuggets. Let's do this.
Let's run it. Here we go then. It is time for combat.
Bro, the arena is kind of crazy.
We've got
actually
an R from one competitor. We've got R from Solo Mission Snakes.
They're getting ready. First fighters from each team. We're going to have V the Victim here up against Verf. Verf not usually known for doing PvP. He was in fact the last pick of this tournament, but he's done a great job throughout the week grinding out their weapons, and you see he's using a dragon crossbow which he grind out himself.
So V the Victim going straight in with the Nox Halley, and so's Verf. V the Victim is frozen, but he seeds to get himself away from Verf. Here comes Verf then with a barrage. Can he get some momentum?
So far, Verf doing a great job putting that damage in, but he's now turned off his prayers. Oh, you can see his inexperience coming through there. You need to keep that on at all times.
V the Victim doing really well to switch to his tank gear between fights. Both opponents making use of the Halley. Remember that the Halley attacks from multiple squares away, so you don't have to be next to your opponent to hit them.
Yes, both opponents though do have that Halley, so there's no point stepping away because you can both still hit each other in the melee range when you're there.
Modsani's come
Rampart, Swash, and Mage on the Victim.
Here comes Verf then. He goes for the barrage. Will he catch? No. Verf becomes frozen.
Yeah, we see Verf, he's rocking that Sigil of the Menacing Mage. What he needs to do is
they did great with Arena and HUD,
not gonna lie. A heal. Every time he procs that, he's going to get back 15 or so health from his opponent. But he's just splashing and splashing and can't seem to get it.
Interestingly, Verf hasn't used a single special attack yet, so he can't make use of spec regeneration, whereas V the Victim has the Burning Claw, and here they come again. Here's a second Burning Claw spec. That was Verf with the Dragon Claw spec.
Unlucky there, hitting the zeros, but he's hitting on V the Victim, Sigil of the Rampart. It's going to be very hard to get those claw specs to hit through.
Oh my god, he almost got the chance.
V the Victim doing great work there, almost KOing Verf with the halberd.
I don't be that type of guy, but it's GG already.
But now he goes for the DD on top of V the Victim.
Verf still has one spec. He needs to get that out, try and put down the damage, give his team a fighting chance, because at the moment, V the Victim is dominating this fight. He's got so much food left.
These are the two weakest NHs. Don't forget that the weakest NHs go first in this fight, so we should see things start to progress. But look at Verf's food. He's only got one sip of brew left, and V the Victim has 4 hard food left.
Verf is now fully out, sends in the claw, and he gets 35 damage. That's what he needs. He needs to get anything he can for his team.
And Verf is our first casualty of the MMM. Well done to V the Victim for winning his fight. He will now fight the next competitor from the Dino Nuggets. Who have we got?
We've got Coxie coming in to fight him here. It's going to be a hard job for Coxie. V the Victim has still got a lot of his food remaining. That extra food they managed to acquire during the week might be a difference maker in some of these fights.
Will Coxie make use of the Sigil of the Meticulous Mage?
Yeah, the fights are going to be quick.
More often. He's switching back into
his
tank gear.
I love Giant Speed, but this
He also has that sigil of the gunslinger, so his range is going to attack one tick faster. This
Wait, why does Coxie have... Coxie is stabbing with the Halley, by the way.
Bolting back
Why is Coxie stabbing with the Halley, by the way?
A Nox Halley to do a poke there, but he put it back on the right attack style, so he should
make sure we have our Halleys and shit on the
a little harder with his Halley.
Just taking the DD now to get some composure in the fight, heal up, get ready for that next attack. V the Victim rocking the sigil of Swashbuckler, so it's going to make his melee hits one tick faster, which is why we can see him going for that halberd constantly, trying to get those extra hits in where he can.
Good use of the seeds from Be the Victim to get some distance from his opponent, and he's still managing to make those 3 food last. He just needs to do as much damage to Coxie as he possibly can to make it difficult for the Dino Nuggets to recover here. A staff bash from Be the Victim. That was unintentional. Here comes a Void Waker of Coxie. It was on prayer.
Does get 17 guaranteed damage, though the Void Waker always going to get that guaranteed damage. Victim now onto his final anglerfish.
Interestingly, Victim has 100% spec here. He should surely start to use this spec because he's going to be out of the battle fairly soon. Here it comes. Here come the Dragon Claws. Will he fake it? Will he go for another one?
Yes, those Burning Claws also going to have the chance to proc a bleed damage.
There we go, the Burning Claws.
So close to KO and Coxie there. V the Victim doing incredibly for his team. This is still their first member and he's trying to take out 2 of the Dino Nuggets.
V the Victim obviously been practicing hard here. We're seeing some really competent NHing from him. Coxie really needs to get some momentum here, try and wear out V the Victim.
Both these competitors are rocking that sigil of Ramparts. They've both got that extra defense bonus. And Coxie going in for the Void Waker.
Off prayer, another spec off prayer. 2 specs off prayer there. Another staff bash from V the Victim. Here comes Coxie. Will he get the freeze and DD?
Alright,
he gets the freeze.
Not enough to have this much of a difference.
That heart prey now. He needs to try and proc this and stay alive as long as he can.
Coxie doing the right thing here by only barraging if V the Victim's going to use Redemption. He stops using Redemption.
V the Victim finally going down. But he did a great job. He's put the Solar Mission Snakes in a great position. Their second fighter coming up now.
Hello.
And we're straight into combat with our next competitor, which is Rakesy. Rakesy stepping up.
Rakesy, former Deadman winner last year, was playing for the Dino Nuggets.
They talk to each other.
Let's see what he can do here against Coxie.
No, there should be like
V
a
the
seamless
Victim
transition.
did a great job lowering Coxie's food. Rakesy only had to do 3 food worth of damages until we can get to the next opponent.
So, Coxie here with 3 food and only 30% spec. He's unlikely to be able to use his Void Waker for another spec, so he'll just have to whack with it, fake it with it, or use his Halley. Here comes Rakesy now. Rakesy really needs to put pressure on Coxie.
We saw there as well, the Solar Mission Snakes, we didn't point out before, they've all managed to get themselves those Blood Fury, so when using melee attacks, they can heal up, get extra hit points in these fights, which is going to be very beneficial in some of the later difficult opponents.
So, here comes Rakesy now. Both
Coxie's like on his own. He has Rampart.
Rakesy with a massive food advantage here. He has 4 whole brews. Rakesy could stay in this until the Dino Nuggets are completely finished, I feel.
Yeah, Rakesy right now has the holy trinity of sigils that teams want to get. Pious protection. But Coxie almost takes him out with a Void Waker there. If that was a real one, maybe it would have had enough damage. The corrupted Void Waker not quite as strong. He could have got him down right there, and it could have been a game changer.
So Rakesy has to recover now. Coxie really running on fumes here. He has no spec, he has low prayer points, and he only has 62 HP in a dream. So can Coxie catch the freeze? Rakesy making use of Morrigan's javelins there. They hit 0.
Yeah, Coxie having that gunslinger, try and bolt more when he can, get those extra hits in, make the most of using that 4-tick range sigil. And I don't know if we've seen Meticulous Mage proc much from Coxie. Maybe this wasn't the right choice of sigil to bring into the final. Were there some better options he could have had in his bank and gone for?
Rakesy just needs to finish off Coxie now so he can focus on his next fight. He gets a huge bolt proc, 45 for the KO, and Coxie is in the bin.
Yeah, it's wild.
There we are. Moving on to the third member of the Dino Nuggets now. Skidler stepping in to fight. Rakesy, still the Snake's second member, and he's got a full invent of food still. He's still got 2.5 brews and 7 anglerfish. This is going to be really difficult for the Dino Nuggets to claw back from, but Skidler, with that real Void Waker,
That's fucking insane.
This food system is so unbalanced, by the way. Like, it's crazy.
He just will not have the food advantage.
Oh my
Skidler,
god.
interestingly, bringing his Betty on pet for moral support, I think. So, Can Rexy get the freeze? Rexy
I mean, they've
catches
still
the
got
freeze
Casper, I
here.
guess.
He'll be on
Like,
frozen soon. He is.
He-
Will he
he
go
could-
for
he
that
could just do
Halley?
a
No,
Madness
he's gone
with
for
VLS.
Morgan's Javelin.
Skidler really needs to send out one of these special attacks quickly. He's got the Sigil of Lightbearer for faster spec regeneration. So while he's got 100%, it's not doing anything. He needs to use a special attack now so he can start regenning, get more in the fight. Get more chances to use that in KO. And there we see
There
it.
we see the Void Waker. It's a real Void Waker. Oh, he goes for the double. He tried to catch Rexy
But he
off
just
guard, but
doubled it.
Rexy predicted that there might be a double coming.
He hit a 6 with a Void
Rexy
Breaker on
doing
prayer,
a
by the way.
great job there, seeing
Six.
what's going to be happening.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
a
doing a great
Fire
job in this
protection.
fight. He's
Oh,
managed to get
God.
Skidler
He's probably unpotted then
fully
as
out
well.
of food already. Skidler coming
probably
into this
unpotted
fight
and
low
fucking-
on food because of all the deaths during the week.
crazy.
It's going to be
Wait,
an
so Pius
uphill
gives you
battle for him.
75%
And
protection. then?
Skidler only on 8 HP, 0
So
HP
it's like-
there, and Skidler is
It
out
rolls
the
a
game.
40% protection
Rexy has
for a
now
normal
taken
prayer
out
and
two
then the 35 after, so it's not like
in
wow.
outright PK skill. So,
Okay.
So it's
who
like
have
less
we
than
got
people
next?
think, but
Who
it's
does he
still
face?
insane.
Is it Dino himself?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. We've got the captain.
already
Dino
at
going
Dino.
up against Rexy right here. Dino needs to do some damage.
like
Dino
they
needs
have
to do
so
some
much
work
food
for his
on
team.
everyone,
Show
it's
why
crazy.
he's a captain. Let's get the damage in. He's running that Sigil of Swashbuckler, so he's going to have the faster melee attack speed for his halberd. He needs to try and utilize that as much as he
I
can.
low-key kind of wish
Now,
I
if
went
anyone can do
Adroit
it, it
instead
will
of
be
the
Dino. He
Fortic
is
Halley.
one of the most competent NHs in this tournament. Here he
kinda-
goes with
I
the
kinda
Void
needed that
Waker.
instead of my
Rexy, interestingly,
redemption as
getting
well,
the
or my
Nox Halley Blood
lifesteal.
Fury heal there.
Thing is, it's easy with
Yeah,
hindsight when
Dino
you see what
hitting
everybody
that
picks.
spec on prayer. Rexy doing a great job.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
I picked it because I thought I could
Dino
like
is
handle.
going to try and
you
be
know,
bolting Rexy
low
as much as he
HP,
can,
I
but
guess.
Rexy, with
kinda risky,
that
innit? I
increased
think.
defense bonus, he's sitting in rows but hitting zeros.
And
Getting hit
everyone's
zeros
gonna,
hit on him
come back
because
to
of
this
that
when I get
extra
KO'd
100
and go,
defensive
well, maybe you
stats.
could.
But look at Rexy's food disadvantage here. At the start of this fight, he had 4, maybe 5 hard food, but now he's down to 1. Dino is completely evaporating his supplies.
He's done a great job since stepping in, showing why he's the captain. He's not used any food yet, using this first one soon. There we go, a couple sips of brew, but he's clawed it back.
I didn't know
Who's
Dino
got
had like
spec? Rexy's
bonus
got
food
40%
like that.
spec. He's unlikely to be able to catch spec for the rest of this fight.
Yeah, he's got
Dino
like
still
5
has
spec.
60, but will he
kills,
try and
minus marks.
save some spec for his next opponent? I think that's what he's going to
Kinda
do
true, though.
here, because
Literally
he knows
2
he's going
kills.
to need it
He
against
was by
whoever
the
Solar
spot.
Mission Snakes
Yeah.
have got coming up next.
Yeah,
the
it's
end.
interesting to think about. Do you want to try and kill your opponent right here and move on to the next one? Or do you want to save that special attack to use on your next opponent? Maybe catch them off guard early on.
With Rexy going for a full Hail Mary
Oh,
on the
the ball
outro, he
props.
might want to just kill Rexy to get him out the picture.
Rexy catches that freeze first time. That purging staff, great mage
I'm
bonus.
kind of feeling good.
Doing what he can to stay alive, do as much damage as he can in these final
He just smoked
moments
the
for
ups.
him.
Interesting stuff.
I feel
So,
great until I see
Dino
that they
getting
all
the
have
DD,
fucking
but
200
Rexy
food
manages
over
the
us.
Mithril Seed out from underneath him.
No, we can
Dino
beat this
really
team.
needs to put this to bed now. Rexy's had,
do everything.
there we go, that's a big hit that he needed. And a 0
Power of
on
Diet Coke,
Robes
baby.
off prayer. Goes for another Halley, but it also hits 0. A bolt will finish him,
Rexy.
surely.
The staff bash there.
And there
he's
we
out.
go. Good work
now
by
here
Dino
comes
there
Pure
to
Spam with
secure the kill
some
on
of the most
Rexy.
food in the game.
Now we've got third member.
Yeah,
After all
that's
that.
the most, yeah.
Solar
literally
Mission
has the most
Snakes.
food in
Yes,
the game.
Pure Spam stepping up. Former caster turned PvPer. He's
at it,
going
look
in.
at that.
He's great at PvP, but he
10
does
food
get
forward
nervous in
was,
some of these
full
fights.
bruise.
Will that play a part? He's got a great amount of food, but Dino, 54 off the bat.
Wow.
Oh, Dino.
Dino really
on.
giving it to Pure Spam. Pure Spam is,
Ali.
of course, Deadman royalty. He
Come
was
on.
in this seat last
Come
year,
on.
but now he's on
Actually,
the
we don't want the win,
battlefield.
do we?
Can he get some momentum
No, we
here?
do,
Here's
we
a
do.
No, we want
superb
Dino to
PvP
win,
event.
honestly.
I just want to see him
Of course
perform
we
his
do.
best because he is one of my
I'd rather
favourite
fight Dino than
competitors
Snakes.
Dino doing a great job though. Pure Spam stepped in
I mean-
with an extra brew advantage, and
And we don't
Dino
want him to
managed to use that whole
Give the
brew of
snakes-
his
yeah, the snakes.
instantly, doing
Random
great
second,
damage
we
to
have
Pure
fight
Spam.
snakes.
Pure Spam, the only member that doesn't have this Sigil of Rampart, so it's going to be more of an even fight for
Whoa.
Dino. And he gets
My
that
God.
46 Halley. He's running the formidable
Halley's
fighter,
going
which gives him
hard.
extra accuracy as well.
Dino
Pure
really
doesn't
digging
have,
in here, but Pure Spam recovering well, and he's on the attack again.
doesn't have
He's got
Rampart.
double eats, remember. Dino doesn't have any double eats, so now he has to be really careful. Pure Spam has 100% spec.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Pure Spam's team, the Solar Mission Snakes, they didn't manage to get many special attack weapons during the week. He's got Morgan's javelins, but these are very inaccurate, so he's not even choosing to use them at this moment in time.
Pure Spam flicking to tank gear between attacks, between major attacks. He's very competent at his NH ability, so it's good to see him performing well. Here comes Dino then. Dino with the DD.
He's down to his final food now, throws out the spec, gets it off off prayer, but only a 28. That could have been so much higher and really changed the momentum in this fight.
So Dino completely running on fumes now. He has 46 HP in a dream. Let's see what he can do. Catches the barrage on Pure Spam. Pure Spam goes for the bolt.
Pure Spam.
Pure Spam just bolting him in robes. Dino got caught in robes there. Dino caught with a huge barrage. Dino on 9 HP now.
Yeah, Pure Spam's done a great job to whittle down Dino's food, and he's going to be feeling great about this at the end of the fight. Get some of those pre-match nerves out the way and just move on and show us why you're so good at PvP.
Absolutely. Pure Spam really didn't choke in the face of Dino. Dino managed to get the redemption heal. He's up to 21 HP. That's a whole brew sip he's given himself there, essentially.
Yeah, can he claw it back? He's still got a few sips to restore, so he's got the chance to try and do redemptions again and again and again. You see here, Pure Spam's taking off his Ring of Suffering just in case that was going to proc the redemption on one of Dino's hits.
Wow, incredibly brainy play, but you would expect nothing less from Pure Spam. Pure Spam just wants to catch a freeze now to avoid taking any more damage from Dino. He catches the freeze. Now, how is he going to finish Dino off? He really wants to finish with the barrage, and he does.
Oh,
he hit him on 10
by
HP
both
there.
Dino and Pure Spam there. Now we've got the final member, West Ham himself, the raid boss of the Dino Nuggets. Last year, did an incredible job, managed to take out multiple opponents in a row, and he's going to need to do the same here because he's still got 3 people to fight, just him.
Wow. So this is a huge matchup. Pure Spam has 5 hard food remaining and a full dose of brew, sorry. So can he take out a big chunk of West Ham's HP before he goes down? Here comes West Ham with the VLS.
57 right there. West Ham catching Pure Spam off prayer, and he goes in for another spec. 14 that time. He has got the sigil of the light bearer, so he can just regain that spec really fast.
I'm confused.
Him being trusted with his team's VLS, the one to use it. This is going to be a great, powerful weapon that he can use to change the outcome of these fights coming up.
Pure Spam, interestingly, camping fairly low HP. Interesting to see that. He's really trying to go for DPS to throw off West Ham.
Yes, he is. And West Ham again.
The VLS whack.
Going in. Pure Spam needs to eat up. Just use your food. Make sure you're not getting KO'd. Just do all you can to survive. And West Ham,
59.
59, demonstrating why this VLS is so powerful,
and
why the teams have gone to every breach to try and collect these weapons.
And West Ham doing a great job with the DDing there. You see that as a tactic used by NHers. A lot of people really hate it when you DD them in PvP scenarios, but it has to be done at this level. Remember, this is the highest level of NHPKing we see from content creators in the game. Here comes Pure Spam now.
Yeah, you see West Ham also rocking that sigil of specialized strikes, meaning every time he's able to use that, I think it's a minute cooldown, he gets 10% less special attack that it costs to use that spec. So even more VLS specs for the fights. He's really gone into this. Just that's the play. Use your VLS as much as you can.
Absolutely. And Pure Spam on 53 HP now. He's absolutely running on empty.
Pure Spam's going to be happy with how he's done for his team, and he's going to hopefully trust in his remaining 2 members to get the job done. West Ham's got a mountain to climb if he wants to try and claw this back.
Remember that there will be 2 very superior NHers for the solo mission snakes next against West Ham, so he doesn't have easy opponents to beat in the redemption procs for Pure Spam.
That's
so close for West Ham getting the KO here, but Pure Spam managed to get the redemption on, get that extra bit of hit points back. West Ham going to primarily focus on barraging now, so he's not going to proc that redemption.
Oh, a big bolt proc for West Ham. It didn't actually hit high though, unfortunately for him.
Pure Spam clinging on to dear life. Can he do any more for his team? And West Ham just choosing to send another VLS spec. He can have less for his next opponent, but Pure Spam clinging on to dear life, doesn't die to the
He's hanging on with his fingernails. He really is, and there he is. He's out of the game eventually.
West Ham, there we go. Pure Spam's first death of the tournament. He hasn't died all week. Incredible showing for him, and he had so much food going into this.
Now,
solo mission up next, the captain of the Snakes versus West Ham.
West Ham doesn't have long to recover here. West Ham has to really go for it. West Ham only on 1 anglerfish and 3 doses of brew.
Yes, it's going to be a very tough battle for him, but he's got this specialized strikes. He's got the sigil of Lightbearer. VLS, can he use it? Can he get those specs in and make the difference? You see solo mission, how much he's changing back to Prey Melee. He does not want to get caught by West Ham. He does not want to get specced by this VLS and take a chunk of damage.
An excellent movement from West Ham. West Ham is moving all over the place. He's dipping in left and right, going underneath solo mission. He's frozen now, so he can't move. But here comes West Ham with the barrage. His sigil proc there.
Yeah, solo mission.
Solo is barraging with the thing is on. He's not even putting stuff on.
Also running the gunslinger, so his
fight.
bolts are going to be quite quick.
Really?
Yeah, that's the shakes.
Now.
Look,
West Ham
he
really
keeps
looking
barraging.
like
Now he did it for the first time.
He's on 34 HP. He's not going to last too much longer. A good bolt on Robes for solo mission.
Brother's shaking and throws him.
Oh,
He's on
it's so
HP.
close
Yeah.
to West Ham being out. He
fucked.
managed to get that redemption proc there. Solo mission.
Wait, Solo is that
Still
last
with
guy, yeah?
almost
Solo's
half an
next
invent
right
of
now.
food left.
No.
West
No,
Ham,
Jet is still in
can
the
you do
trenches.
anything?
Oh, what?
You've got 80% spec, but
Solo
no.
mission gets the job done.
And that right there, solo mission snakes winning their.
Damn.
All right.
Wait, who's attacking me?
I paused the
West Ham.
stream, so should we keep listening to stream or what's the move here? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Or do they talk to us? We can't pre-angler in base in bank, right? We need to be 99 HP.
No.
Okay.
Yo.
Mr. Ref, nobody can pre-pot anything, correct?
Correct. You only get what's in your invent.
Good.
Gotcha.
Can you all put
Hello.
screen?
Wait, we need
Wait,
to
Odin, you
screen share.
What's up?
Screen share. You can't screen share, right? Your guys are up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna DC, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I'll just look at your stream for the invent and the procedurals.
Wow, the like pressure just fell on me like just now. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, you're gonna shake.
No, I don't shake, but like still.
Thanks for that question, Muggle. You fucking big nose.
Okay, you can come into the arena and come into your lineup spots.
Do I go to
Just
free
go into
for all?
white. Yeah,
East
go
or
into white
west?
portal and just run all the way east. You guys are gonna be west.
We're west,
East?
you said, right?
West, yeah, west.
West. One sec.
Turn the left click options on, by the way, guys. Don't troll, yeah?
Peru.
Click on your sigils, please, Oda. Okay, yep, you're good.
Come on, Odablocker. Come on, Curtis. Come on, Mika.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Racer. Come on, Mutter. This is what we did for the last week. All comes down to this, gentlemen.
Curtis, make sure you put left click on.
Wear robes,
Yeah, it's
please,
um,
on.
Mika, so I can see invent a bit easier.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I just banked the crystal shield, yeah? Is that fine?
That's fine, yeah.
And I moved pots on top.
Okay, you're good. Okay, sigils, please, Curtis. You can also step inside the arena after. Yep, you're good.
Curtis, have we all checked the player attack options, by the way? Don't get, like, surprised.
Yep.
Can we just confirm?
Raise click invent.
Yep.
Good.
Left click when available, right? Just do that.
Yeah, either left click or right click for clanmates. Both will work.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Here we go, guys. You're already inside. Good luck.
Sigils race.
Don't pray yet, by the way. Don't pray yet. Till the ref says.
Okay, you're good.
Good.
Check your attack styles on your Void Wakers, Claws, stuff like that.
Wear robes, please, Mats. Thank you.
Tell him out of dentist again, bro.
Okay, you're good. Now sigils. Stop saying dentist. I mean, it makes no fucking sense at all.
Right? Do you know what I mean, though? Like, slowly asking questions, like.
Okay, much you're good as well. It'll probably be a few minutes until Jagex are ready, but we'll let you know in game.
All right.
Cheers. Nice one.
Good luck.
All right, guys. I just want to say this before we start, because we didn't start yet. I just want you guys to know that I'm gonna just not even a speech, just like a few words. We've trained this whole week throughout this tournament. We did so much fucking shit. It is now time to grab this W, snag it, and put it in our pocket. Curtis,
Yes, sir.
we
Yes,
believe in
sir.
you. We know you're gonna do fucking well. Just remember who's behind you. It doesn't matter. Listen, you guys got it. Go, go, go. Okay, be ready.
I don't attack yet. Just pop, pop. Say R and then pot up. And then when randomly he's going to say go. Use distance, like stay away from him. He's trying to.
Big.
DD, put your HP up.
Nice.
Strong. Pip looks like he really wants this. Pip looks like he senses blood. Here comes MMORPG with the claws. He fakies the claws, goes into the Morrigan's javelins. It was a good move. It didn't come off for him. Here comes Pip with the Osmutan's fang there.
Yes, MMORPG getting the freezes when it's needed. Just he wants to try and keep distance so he can stop Pip from meleeing him, because Pip, his whole style is going to be about trying to melee with the fang as much as he can, and it's working out as we see him use up MMORPG's food right here.
Interestingly, MMORPG has a food disadvantage here. Pip is really looking better on supplies. You would think to see it. Pip is a competent NH'er. Here comes the fang. It hits low. It was on prayer.
Pip, 60% spec. He's just thrown it in there.
Wow.
Oh, that could have potentially carried MMORPG. His team will be shouting about that one. He really needs to make sure he's using up all his food. And Pip, 50 bolt.
Pip really loves his fang. He's essentially just ragging with this fang at this stage. And there comes the bolt. The fang was just a fakie just to get some bolt on robes.
But it's working out for him, that, you say, ragging strategy. He's got such high mage defense bonus with his Carols and DFS. He's able to just chase MMORPG down and he can't catch that freeze. MMORPG only having the Dagon High robes, not getting a set of arrows because his team may have lost one during the week that could have gone to him.
Close.
Would that be of a difference maker?
MMORPG has barely frozen in this fight. Interestingly, Pip has really...
Oh, what is that there?
Spec. There goes the spec. Completely ineffective, unfortunate. Looked incredibly trendy, but didn't do anything for it. But as I was saying, MMORPG has barely frozen. He actually gets a freeze there, but he's only got 17 HP left. There's not much he can do from this position.
Pip has done an incredible job. I don't know how he's got so much of a food advantage against MMORPG. He's come into this fight and completely destroyed him.
And I was surprised to see him go.
He's going to barely major by very much, yeah?
Yeah, barely.
Million range prayer, mainly.
Yeah, the food disadvantage is crazy on the first fight. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's still their first fight.
Nice.
He's out of food. Go on, Mats, man. Come on.
Just mage him.
Come on.
Good shit. Beautiful.
Eat up to full before the fight starts. You got corrupted Void Waker spec.
Eviscape has swiftness and protection. I just need to learn how he plays. Going for bolts. Nice.
DD and Brew. You got corrupted Void Waker. You got spec. Good job.
Nice. Okay.
Good job, Mutz.
Look.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice. Okay, hold on.
So it's just okay. VLS, by the way, Mika. Yes, or has VLS.
Good luck.
Well done, Mika. Well done.
GG's,
Bro,
mate.
that's so hard to
Good
fight.
job, Mika.
He has fucking VLS and food advantage on me, but I did what I could. I was fucking shaking there. Holy shit. Let's go back to the mainstream here. Bro, his VLS was cooking.
sigil of the light bearer. He did not get the sigils he wanted throughout the week. He grinded and grinded, but just could not get that RNG. Very rare drop on some of them. So he's having to rock that light bearer.
I think I did
Gonna use more fang
really
specs.
fucking good.
Reese chancing it there. Now that's what we like to see from Reese. That's more of a restart.
Like for the gear he had, I think we can win this. Let's go. That was big.
He actually made light work of Port Khazad there in the end, which was impressive to see. Now he's got his next opponent.
Doobie's coming up. This is his first Deadman All-Stars. He wants to show how good at PKing he is. He's had a great week. He's had a lot of fun. And now, straight off the bat, going with that Voidwaker spec on Reese.
Doobie, also a very competitive NH'er. Here he comes with his Nox Halley.
Yeah, his gear is going to be, again, focused very much for that Nox Halley. His team got grinding him out this. I think it's the only one in his team using that Nox Halley because he's so used to PKing with it normally. He just loves it. Great weapon to use.
So both opponents having a similar amount of hard food, but Doobie's going to have to eat up here.
Yeah, Doobie's managed to get that extra kill during the week, putting him up to earning an extra brew for his fight. And that might just be the difference maker, having that extra brew in this.
No.
Reese with not spec. There goes Doobie with a huge point making spec.
He killed him with 4 food.
He's KO'd Reese.
No.
Reese is down.
And Reese had 4 food left. But Doobie got the job done. What a superb bit of play from Doobie.
It's all up to Odablock now, captain of the Warriors.
No way
what can he do to claw this fight back?
Here comes Odablock then. Interestingly, barraging in his Varak skirt. I'm not sure that's intentional. Odablock, mate, you've got your Varak skirt on. Please put your Amrim skirt on, please. Come on, you are Odablock. Play like Odablock.
No, I think he's DC'd. A tactical decision with his sigils. Yeah, he's got the sigils.
Bro, it looks like he DC'd, no?
So he's got that extra 40 accuracy bonus. So he can afford to sit in this tanky Varak
it's a DC.
For some of the freezes. That's when he knows his opponent can hit him back. Right here, he's tanking it. And Odablock.
Is Odablock experiencing a
we're gonna pause for a second.
Odablock DC. Interesting.
Bro,
so,
what is going on, man?
Both these
Come on.
Competitors are gracious and respectful, and they will wait for Odablock to sort himself out.
Well, I'm thankful right now for the breather. I need that. Oh, these fights are so intense.
Superb fight.
Doobies. What is he doing? He comes in, he KOs Reese, showing how strong the
Reese will not like that. Reese
that
will not
noxious
like that,
halbert. He is going to be pointing at the tracker, and all it's going to say is "You're dead."
Yep.
Doobies, great job. there.
When did you start DCing in that fight, Oda? Was it like instantly or after a little bit?
Somebody did ask me, bro. It has to be because I didn't even start yet. I didn't even start yet. As soon as I crossed the border, I DC'd.
Okay. If it was instantly, we will obviously just reset entire invents. Okay, yeah. We'll reset entire invents, but we obviously have an issue if you're being DDoSed. Can you like tether phone, or is that going to just lag like fuck?
Wow, that's so fucking cringe. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do because the phone, the hotspot just can't. It can't hold it. It can't hold. I know you said have a backup plan, but like
I know it's difficult. It's like there's not a lot you can really do in like one day.
It's like a week. I need a week just to change it because it doesn't let me because I have to change services and then they have to schedule a week and stuff.
Yeah, that's fucking depressing, honestly.
And by the way, for the people that are saying don't stream, that doesn't do anything. Like, that doesn't do anything. Like, me going offline, he's still going to DDoS whoever it is. VPN doesn't work either because VPN just masks your IP, chat. Like, they have the original IP, so it doesn't matter.
Are you able to change house? People are spamming. I'm not sure if that's viable. Like, how long would it take you if that could happen? How long would that take you?
I could try it. Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes. I could just run to a different house. I'm gonna take my mouse.
Okay, we can do that.
But can we try to do this one last time? And if I DC, then we just stop.
Well, and then you switch house.
You said what?
And then we try it one more time. If you DC, you switch house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We can try. The issue is that they might just leave it until the end of the fight and then just start DDoSing. Because
Okay, so should I just switch house?
I think you should. You got hit off the second you went into the fight. I think it's going to happen
Yeah.
again. If it is a DDoS, it's just going to happen again, isn't it? I don't think it's a coincidence. So
I can't believe, bro. Like that's so crazy, bro. Can't believe. Like, when did I even leak my IP? That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, just switch ASAP. We're going to get we'll match your invent to what it was at the start, and we'll match Doobie's invent as well when you get back.
Yeah. All right.
You said 5 minutes, yeah? Or do you think we should?
Need 5 minutes. I just need 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll let them know what's going on.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
By the way, I'm not going to be able to stream at your house, right? Because we have nothing prepared, like no key, nothing, right? We don't have any. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. No. Okay, maybe call Mo and tell him to send it to you. Okay, bye.
Nah, that's so sad actually. Yeah, this kind of
So
threw
fucking
harder, they're not gonna lie.
That's honestly the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go try, I guess, to go to a different house.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
All right.
Take a look. Boys, I won't lie. I fucking didn't pre-venom. That's what got me
You didn't
killed.
pre-venom.
You also didn't
Oh,
click
shit,
food.
Yeah.
Because I drank the venom part. That means I couldn't eat twice.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. My bad, boys. My bad.
That's all good, bro.
It's all good. It's all good.
You did fantastic, by the way. Let's take out Pip as well.
If you wanna hear something
started
to
off a bit
cheer up
rocky,
your
but
day,
yeah.
Reese, if you want something to cheer up your day, somebody in the chat said that is the only time Reese didn't eat. sorry, my bad. Oh fuck. I think I did well, but I was shaking, bro. It's crazy. I don't know why I was shaking, to be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna get violated for that one, boys.
Block, Reese, West Ham, Boaty, Doobies, as we're seeing. Doobies, been great to watch so far.
Unbelievable.
Right.
We can actually cross live now to our correspondent in the States. Let's have a little chat to Foe. We'd love to see how Foe's enjoying these fights so far. Foe, how you doing, dude?
Oh my gosh, dude. First off, unfortunate that this is going on. We're going to try to get it figured out as quick as possible. The team is working on getting, the fight reset where they were when the disconnection happened. So just hold tight. We'll get to that.
Great.
But let's talk about this so far, man. Bodhi's team, Sigil of Restorations and DFSs, feels like it's making a massive difference here, right? I think you saw it with the first few competitors there that they just, were able to tank up quite nicely with the DFSs. Pip especially, just kind of big carrying at the beginning of this. And then I need to know what you guys think about this. Reese getting KO'd with 4 food left by Doobie. Like I did not see that coming.
Well,
I don't think anyone did. He's supposed to be one of the Titans. He was the first pick, wasn't he, for this team?
He was indeed, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's
going into some of these next fights. I don't know if Odablock will have kicked him from the team already for that display. Losing with 4 food still left in your invent. PK of his caliber should not be doing that at any stage.
Reese will really be kicking himself for that. It's unfortunate because he is a
you can
superb
kind of see
nature.
it happening though. We've got sigils in this, so KOs are going to happen. The DPS is a little bit more, unless the opponent has Rampart. The DPS can really stack up quite nicely. If I don't know, did his opponent there have Pious Protection? Because if he was off prey, that's an extra 5% damage on top. Even easier to get KO'd. So those kind of things can really stack up and play here quite nicely, depending on what the gear setups are.
I don't think Reese himself managed to get Pius. He was kicking himself about not getting any of the sigils he wanted this week. Someone of his skill, he thinks he's going to be out in those prayers right, so he really wanted to get Pius, but I don't think he managed it throughout the week.
Yeah,
Doobies,
he's got. Yeah, he had Lightbearer and Swashbuckler there, huh?
Yeah, Doobies, that
Still, though.
Swashbuckler and the Halberd doing work.
Let's talk about match 1 as well a little bit. Solo mission Snakes versus Dino Nuggets. First off, V the Victim starting off this fight. I'm pretty sure that he did not come off Mage Prey for probably 90% of that, and that's his Rampart really carrying there. With I believe was his opponent was who did we have here?
Up first for the Nuggets would be Verf.
We had Verf, right? So we had Verf with Sigil of, I believe, Aggression, but he also had Menacing Mage. He was a bit more, mage focused on this, so he just, camped the Mage Prey and did quite nicely with it. Rampart, I think we've seen.
I got it. I'll put Oda in some good mood.
Super strong. 4 out of 5 of the solo mission Snakes have it, I believe. And you can kind of see it show. They won with 2 players left. Like, it didn't even go to Ditter Bitter. So
yeah, no,
I think that's going to be powerful going into the semifinals. I think it's going to be powerful if they make it to the finals. There's a lot of Ramparts out there, but I think Solo's team is the only team with 4 of them.
Yes.
I think one other team at least has 3 of them. So that is, I mean, everyone knew it going into this. I've seen a few comments of like, well, maybe Rampart's a little bit too powerful. Everyone knew the game. Everyone had the same set of rules, and people knew that sigils were going to be a big part of this event. So, since everyone's on an even playing field, I think it's just Solo Mission's team played it right, and they properly planned to get those sigils and farm those sigils. And some of the other teams, looking at you, Smorks, didn't really do so. You know what I mean?
No, I definitely agree with you there. Their strategy of going for Monkey Madness too early, the place that's the best in the game, it had to be nerfed for sigil drop rates because of how good it was, and yet still, them camping there, bursting, barraging monkeys 10 hours a day. They didn't get all the sigils they want. It's RNG at the end of the day, but they put in so much work to hold down the island, get the sigils for themselves, and make it harder for anyone else to try and compete with that.
That's right. I actually found that quite funny with the Monkey Madness 2 strategy. Obviously, we expected it was Solo Mission. We talked about that early in the week. But the Demonic Gorilla, quote-unquote lockdown, I don't think it quite played off the same way that the Solo Mission Snakes hoped it would. I think I counted 13 Rings of Suffering outside of their team, so 18 total in the tournament out of the 30 competitors. That's quite a lot, so
yeah, no,
they probably kept some from coming in, but it's super valuable. I don't know if people understand how valuable the Ring of Suffering is in this competition. Basically, if you have the normal set of food, 2 brews and 10 hard food, that's about 40 damage extra that the Ring of Suffering is going to recoil to your opponent. Whereas if someone's just in a recoil, there's a couple of competitors out there that just have recoils. I think Verf and Skidler might have been 2 of them. That's just 20 damage, and they don't get the plus 20 defenses from that. Which means
now Oda is changing houses right now to see.
It's kind of like
he's going to his brother.
Rampart in a way, you know what I mean? So it's a very powerful weapon. Obviously, that's why the Solo Mission Snakes tried to impede other teams going for that, but it's a big strategy play. I like to see that, there's still that Deadman aspect that we get in, like, if you remember, Robert, you probably do, in the original Deadman modes.
Oh,
entire clans would lock down locations like this so no one else could play.
If you're able to
a couple times.
If you're able to lock down one of those quest locations, Shiloh Village was a big one in one of those first tournaments. You stop people doing that, they can't get piety. Here again, you stop people from getting sufferings, it's going to be massive for the finals. And
yeah,
Boaty Brawlers identified this early and had Pip complete Monkey Madness 2 very quickly so he could get this.
So guys, unfortunately we are going to have to go to a quick be right back screen. We'll get the fights loaded up and we'll make sure we start where we left off with Doobie Doobies versus
that is
Odablock.
so
If
unlucky,
not,
by
we'll
the
just
way.
go to another
That is
battle.
so unlucky.
Keep it right
man.
here, keep it locked. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with you.
Bro,
We
people
don't
that are
want to
doing
miss
this
any
shit,
action.
it's so
Keep it here.
boring. Like, they just ruin everything for no reason. Like, it's so sad. Ay. Just ruins the fucking event for no reason. This has been an issue every DMM, yeah, but this time, this is not exactly a DMM, this is a competitor. Usually Jagex is the ones getting DDoS, but this time it's the actual player. I mean, fuck, Oda has like 100,000 viewers and now he won't even be able to stream. Like, good one, guys, good one. Well done. You fucking ruined everything for no reason. Oda is the one getting DDoSed, yeah. Wait, can I watch back my fight in the meantime? Let's see. How can I check the VOD? Yep. Let me watch back my fight.
And there's freeze finally. Here we go then. And EVscape
He
gets it
falls
done.
here, but he did an absolutely amazing
Recharge there. 55
Okay,
HP,
we'll
all
be
he
right
has
after
left.
this.
And here comes EVscape. Can EVscape finish this before he's out? Surely he
Escape.
can.
Whacking much with the Fang, doing great job. That accuracy is needed to knock down through that Sigil of Rampart and extra defense bonuses in these fights.
You can see Mutz really trying to take advantage of those blood barrages. That was 2 blood barrages in a row. He goes for a Morrigan's Jab, and now he's going to go for a Voidwaker spec.
Oh, the 46. Excellent work from him.
My
He
start was
almost
amazing.
Clawed it back. He came into this fight.
I think Mutz might do this, you know.
He's doing a great job. EVscape down to 1 final food left, but Mutz has done a great job of clawing it back. And again, the barrages. The barrage
My
back
money's
to
on
back.
Mutz. My money's on Mutz.
That
here.
Zuriel staff is doing the work. That work they put in throughout the week at the breaches, showing up here is doing an excellent job.
Mutz can't get caught like that again with the Morrigan's Javelin. He might get, that was certainly a chance. Oh, and EVscape
He
gets it
falls
done.
here, but he did an absolutely amazing job bringing the Odablock Warriors back in with a fighting chance. Up next from them, we've got MIKA stepping in. MIKA
Look
also
at my start
rocking that
here.
Zuriel staff. And a halberd, he goes in. We only just saw it. Instantly KOs EVscape
That was a
with
beautiful
noxious
start.
halberd.
Why was that
There
guy in
is
the
the
middle?
noxious
Well done. Neck and neck. This is the closest fight we've seen so far. Both teams down to 3 members, and everyone has full food at the start of this fight.
So let's see then. MIKA versus Port Khazard. What a tasty lineup we have here. The first time we've seen Port Khazard in this competition. He is a superb NH'er.
And look at the gear the team have trusted of him. He's got the Boaty Brawler's only VLS.
Let's see how
He's
I did
also
on
rocking that
the main
Armadillo
thing.
Chain body.
So far it looks good.
He is looking stacked, and it's going to be hard for MIKA to overcome this. MIKA rocking that
50.
Sigil Swashbuckler, so we're going to see him whack.
Chanced him there, by the way.
Whack with this halberd again and again and again. Port needs to keep distance.
MIKA unlucky there. If the halberd had hit
Yeah,
higher,
I had the
he might
chance
have
on
even
him.
Killed Port Khazard in outright gameplay there.
Excellent work from MIKA. That Sigil Swashbuckler doing great job. A lot of fights is going to be about muscle memory of attack speed, and when you're putting sigils on top of that change attack speeds, it's
50 again. Look at this shit. But then I almost died.
A huge bolt proc, an opal bolt
That was
proc
crazy.
for a 53 there, massive.
Both people need to take a deep breath and
I don't have Morrigans. I have fucking axes, and the axes are fucking dog shit, bro. I swear they are. Why didn't you get a corrupted Voidwaker? I did. I have it right here. What? Axes are so ass on his defense, so yeah, I should. In the ideal world, I almost never range.
Up some food, back on full HP now.
Like, you guys gotta realize I'm fighting a guy
far in this battle.
with more food and turbo outgearing me.
That's all.
Yes, MIKA choosing not to go for many.
Wow, a 59 VLS.
Oh! MIKA, what is happening? Is the pressure getting to him? This man has been in many Deadman Mode finals before. He won last year with the Dino Nuggets, and yet he's getting taken down by Port Khazard.
Port Khazard, not known for being a PvPer, but this performance is absolutely exceptional from him. He is one of the best PVMers this game has ever seen, possibly the best in my money. So here it comes now.
Doing a great job right here. MIKA keeping that distance. Goes for the Voidwaker spec. 43, gets some damage back, doubles it up.
That's
on
the
prayer that
composure of a
time.
good player. You know when to spec, even if you're on the ropes. MIKA only has 88 HP now, 0% spec, so he just needs
I
to
mean,
make
I
a win
basically,
for Port Khazard.
I didn't know I was doing this well because I was low-key shaking. But down food, I was like up tracker. I killed the other guy beforehand, and then I think I dealt some damage to him here in the end as well. So that was pretty good.
He's clawed it back well though. MIKA not being phased by getting down on food. That's what that Deadman experience is going to be used for. He's been in many finals. He's got to the
Yeah,
third or
he
fourth
did
place
some
in a lot of these Deadman modes.
hits on
so he
me,
knows
yeah.
that these fights Can go
He had
either
the
way.
other
He's just gotta
seeds.
stay focused on what he
Portgazard is smart. He seeded the other way.
needs to do. Get his prayers right. Get those attacks in.
A Staff Bash there from Portgazard, an absolute collector's item. We don't see that often from this guy.
Yeah, MIKA with that halberd, able to keep two tiles away at all times. So
good movement as well from MIKA. He's been learning. Odablock's obviously taught him a thing or two. Portgazard on 1 brew sip left.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. MIKA clutching for dear life. Port choosing to dump one of his last VLS specs.
Yeah, that was
into him. Just
beautiful.
try and
I didn't realize I did that. I did really well. You guys gotta realize he had more food than me and crazy gear and VLS on me. It was not staff bashes. I autocasted, buddy. It's called an autocast. It's called this. You think I staff bashed? I did this. Staff on, precast. I did this and then left clicks. This is not a staff bash. This will autocast the barrage.
finish him off. MIKA 20 hit points now. Both players out of food.
I am really happy with my performance here on the first fight, not gonna lie.
29 hit points himself, and he's just waiting. He's just waiting. Give that time, get as much spec as he can back, because if he goes into the next fight, he's going to want to be able to use it.
Absolutely.
And then here I
MIKA
die. But I did really well here, to be honest. I just hope that Oda comes back and we can actually play.
Managed to finish him with a bolt. Wow, what an exhilarating fight.
Oh, that was intense. And we've
then
got
let's see
so
what
many
Reese
more
did.
fights to come. Up next, stepping in for the Odablock Warriors, we've got Reese, one of the greatest PKers. He was Odablock's first pick for a reason. He was Odablock's pick the first time last tournament for a reason as well. Reese, very experienced at PKing. Let's see what he can do against Portgazard.
He certainly is. He's also already
Any news
taken
from
a
Oda?
back
Not
from
yet.
Portgazard. Portgazard wanted to make use of the blood barrages just to keep himself in it for as long as possible. A massive 28 blood barrage, actually. I don't think Reese was ready for this much mage action from Portgazard.
What happens if you lose this one? We go losers bracket.
The sigil of the light
We have
bearer. He did not get the sigils he wanted.
I want to
throughout
see
the
what
week.
the fuck he
grinded
just
and
did
grinded,
here,
but just
Reese.
could not get that RNG. Very rare drop on some of them. So he's having to rock that
Nice.
light bearer. Going to use more Fang
Oh.
specs.
Reese chancing it there. Now that's what we like to see.
Oh,
from
that's
Reese.
crazy. He
more of a
was
Reese
1
style
HP
performance.
and he has a droid. And he splashed. That is like an increased 99% accuracy on that HP.
Like, see, and he gets the job done with the barrage. He actually made light work of Portgazard there in the end, which was impressive.
I mean,
to
he had
see.
like 50
Now,
food
he's
left.
got his
but
next
yeah.
component.
50 HP left.
Doobie's coming up. This is his
I wanna
first
see what he did here.
Deadman All-Stars. He wants to show how good at PKing he is. He's had a great week. He's had a lot of fun. And now, straight off the bat, going with that Voidwaker spec on Reese.
Doobie, also a very competitive NH'er. Here he comes with his Nox Halley.
Yeah, his gear is going to be, again, focused very much for that Nox Halley. His team got grinding him out this. I think it's the only one in his team using that Nox Halley because he's so used to PKing with it normally.
What happens if we lose? I don't know. I don't
Great
think
weapon
about
to
what
use.
happens if I lose. I just think about what happens if I win,
Similar
you know?
amount of hard food, but Doobie's going to have to eat up here.
Yeah, Doobie's
He was
managed to
60
get
HP.
that extra kill during the week, putting him up to earning a
Dropping to
extra brew for
66.
his fight. And that might just be the difference maker, having
57.
that extra brew in this.
Bro, what did he
with no
do
more
here
spec, and then
actually? What did my guy cook? My guy just cooked with ice on this one.
Doobie with a huge Voidwaker
Oh!
spec! Wow.
He's KO'd extra brew for his fight. And that might just be the difference maker, having that extra brew in
He
this.
clicked Venom Pot.
Reese with no
He
more
clicked
spec, and
Venom
there goes
Pot.
Doobie with a huge
He
Voidwaker
oh
spec.
my! He blocked
Wow.
himself with a Venom Pot on 40 HP, by the way. It has. That is unfortunate, but also what the fuck? You know what I mean? That is the timing is just not good. Oy,
Reese!
oy, oy.
Reese is down!
And Reese had 4 food left,
Reese.
but Doobie got the job done.
Damn, you know what I mean? Damn. Let me see how the boys are doing. How we doing, boys? We feeling alright? Everyone
Yeah, just
smiling?
hope
Feeling
noticing stuff on.
Reese, are we okay? Mentally good?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm
Alright,
chilling.
alright. Everyone good.
Bro, I was more annoyed at myself because I thought the venom was the reason I died. But even if I didn't eat the venom pot, I'm dead anyway. So I got the 2 prayers wrong.
Voidwaker. Yeah.
Yeah, the mainly thing is the recoil damage. I hit a fucking 50 bolts, so it was 6 recoil damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so the reason why I died is I got the prayers wrong. So let's not do that
Hmm.
again. Let's get the prayers right.
Yeah. It's fine.
That's
Oda
bad,
will
lad.
clutch it. Fine.
True. Bro, Moch, you did a massive combat, mate. Holy fuck.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people are gassing me up a lot.
I was looking back the
you're
port
gamer.
fight as well. That I fucking cooked him pretty much with
Yeah,
the.
you fucking
You
Harley
did
as
very
well.
well, Mika. Yeah.
I was shaking though during the
Definitely
fight.
out.
Not gonna lie, like.
Bro, you were
Oh,
smoking with the
that's it.
Harley.
Yeah, Holly
Holly
went
was
hard.
good,
Yeah, Holly went hard. Alright guys, I just need to record something for the YouTube real quick. And it's just gonna be us staring at the camera like this and not moving. So my editor can use it in the background and whatnot. Wait, maybe I put it with this on and a bit zoomed out. No, a bit zoomed in like this. So this is just us looking at each other right now. You know what I mean? I just hope Oda can play. If Oda can play, we're good. You know what I mean? If Oda can't play, we're fucked. But that should be enough footage for my editor. Let me just go ahead and send this over and yeah. Bro, there's some kids crying outside. It's like so annoying, bro. I don't know if they have like a birthday party or something. If you can hear it, I'm sorry, but here is so hot that I have to have window open or I will die. Wait, let me see the... Yeah, a hard one on tracker too, by the way.
I would have said 2 minutes is on.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe not hard one, but like almost one, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe he deserved a little bit more damage, but we don't talk about it.
Yeah, he is. He is.
It's not a hard win, yeah.
Wait. I need Liam to add someone to Discord.
Keep that track hidden. I mean, have you seen his gear though? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let's go live. Yo, while we're waiting for Oda to reconnect, fellas, ladies, gentlemen, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, we have 5,000 people live right now. If you like the stream and you subscribe, we can get to 120k subs. That would be kinda crazy, you know what I mean? That would be kinda crazy. And if you're chilling on Twitch and you wanna drop a follow, today could be the day for 80k. You know what I mean? It could be the day. I would really appreciate it. Oh my god, we just got, I kid you not, 3 billion followers. Oh my fucking god. And subs. Also guys, today the sub alerts are on pause and muted. Because otherwise it's gonna be too much. But since there's downtime right now, we're just gonna play everything. There is 1 million people dropping primes today. I'm gonna try, watch this, speedrun. Yo, Weston, thank you so much for the prime. Botek Rice, thank you so much for the prime. Dashios, appreciate the prime, boss. Super chat from Dakota. Sad Oda being DDoSed by some neckbeards basement warrior. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the fiver, though. Chance, did you die due to nerves, bad RNG, or what? There's still hope, though. I think I did really well. I killed my first opponent and nearly killed my second opponent as well. So I did really good. Yo, thank you so much for 5, though. Appreciate it. But I was definitely nervous. It wasn't no bad RNG though, I had a good RNG. You Lucky, thank you so much for 2. You throw X, might as well have been fun weapons, true. Robo, thank you so much for 300 bits, you're the GOAT, I appreciate you. An anonymous gifter gifting a 5 gifted subs, my guy, my GOAT. Robo, thank you so much for the primer as well. Shotty, oh my god, Shotty, bro, I haven't seen you in a minute, thank you so much for 5 gifted, you're the GOAT, I appreciate you and I miss you, I hope you're doing well in life. DH3, thank you so much for the primer as well. Tenacious Plum, thank you for the prime. Crocs, I appreciate the prime. And it's Underslept, thank you for the prime. Lots of Corpse as well, thank you for the primer. Agasto, appreciate it as well. Mr. Dane dropping in 10 gifted out of nowhere. My guy, I appreciate you, thank you so much. Tweakers, thank you for the primer. Fat Man, dropping in a 5 as well, my goat. I think Oda will be coming back in about 3 minutes here, so... let's hope that Oda does well. I'm gonna give him like a little motivational speech here and it's gonna be good. Oda is back. Come on now. That would be good. I hope he can play.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
We're gonna move on with the next fight. And then when Oda's back, we're gonna come back and redo the Odablock fight.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube right now. Let's see how many people actually subbed, because it's crazy to have this many people on YouTube. Usually we go between 1 and 2,000 viewers, and now we have fucking 6,000. Like, what? That's crazy. Are you the water boy giving speeches? Not only am I the water boy giving speeches, I nearly manhandled the best RuneScape player in the world, you know what I mean? Yeah, Smorks are going in there, skipping our fight. Yeah, let's hope that Oda can actually play and perform. Can you upload the VOD so I can watch your fight? You can go on my YouTube livestream and go back on the VOD, no problem. You can free scroll back forth on my YouTube stream. Yo, Redemption, thank you so much for the primer. Maple Syrup, thank you for the primer. Edie Boy, thank you for the primer as well. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Come on, O. I need O back right about now. Yo, Don Pizon, thank you so much for the prime. TM Christ, thank you for the prime as well. Redemption, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Now we can do, if we lose, we still have a chance. We just can't lose twice, basically. Twice is out. Bro almost went even with the monster, even though he was down on food and gear. That was against the team with the VLS. Yup. Next time, port over Riz. What about me? Hello? Yo, Juanito, thank you so much for the tier. Wait, second month in a row. Welcome back, by the way. Appreciate you. Alright. The stream will be resuming. Let's get it. How many viewers did we lose?
Welcome back.
Quite a lot.
We are once again live from Cambridge, England for the Deadman All-Stars 2 finale. Yeah. We had a few technical issues there, Odablock disconnecting, but we are going to jump straight to the next fight and then go back to Odablock's fight and replay just that final fight between him and Doobie Doobies at the end there. So our next fight is...
We've got the Snakes versus the Smorks. It's going to be a very tough.
I like Messiah's energy.
Trying to overcome.
I mean, Robert is a little shy, but I like Robert as well, you know. But Messiah is very comfortable on camera, I can tell.
Are we ready to chuck it into the first fight?
But I like Robert as well, you know.
I think we're ready
Robert
to
is
send
our
it.
guy.
The J-Mod's giving us the signal. Let's get into our...
Yo, Blazinator, thank you so much for the primer. Appreciate you, boss.
See this. Oh, how will Skillspecs do? Can his team pull off a miracle? Can they get some KOs during this fight? Let's see.
I'm finally excited to see some more action. Sorry for the delay, people. We are so happy to be back. Let's run it then. A tasty, tasty, appetizing fight, this one. Snakes versus Smorks.
Okay, guys, we're going back to pausing the alerts right now because we don't want too much shit to be popping up on the screen right now. But we will play it during the downtime, okay?
Fighting against Victim. Victim having that extra brew advantage is going to be huge in the fights. We'll have to see what Sparkmac, maybe Little Willis can do as he comes out with the claws first.
A double burning claw straight off the bat. Sparkmac in the Mystic top there.
Wait, did Sparkmac completed the quest for Burning Claws?
Not got the best mage gear, and Victim's going to play on...
Oh shit, Sparky, okay. He's got mages booked, the fuck?
Sigil as much as he can.
Sparkmac really with a gear disadvantage here. Look at what he's got.
Nah, Sparky's my goat. Look at him though, he's cooking.
The Nox Halley, he's going to have to make use of that.
Rampart, Mage and Porcupine, oh shit.
Sparkmac the only member of the Smorks to have that Sigil of Rampart, so Victim knows this. Going to be using mage as much as he can. Utilize the fact that he's not going to have that high mage defense.
Victim's Burning Claws hit a 0.
No soul runes? Oh yeah, they
Sparkmac really going to have to.
He actually does not have soul runes.
He pops out of the DD. He hits.
Oh no, he has the ice axe and then probably the blood barrage in the.
He's going to go for a mage.
In the looting bag, in the thingy bag.
Right there, hitting the Sigil of the Porcupine. So now every time Victim hits him, he's going to take back some damage to Victim. Sparkmac only on 2 food and a brew left already. He died a few too many times throughout the week and couldn't manage to get too many kills, so it's a very tough battle for him.
Sparkmac already all out of hard food. He does have 90% spec. Maybe he should have used that earlier on in the fight.
Planting some flowers, but he's not hitting back. He needs to keep attacking Victim, do what he can, get those hits in. try and get any damage he can if his team wants to have a hope of winning this.
It looks like Sparkmac is being bested here. Surely he will want to use his Burning Claw specs before he dies.
He's got 90% spec, 100% spec now. Throw out those special attacks. Try and get that damage in. Sparkmac catching the freeze. No, he splashes and Victim stands under him.
Well, Sparkmac trying to freeze in his Dragon Crossbow. That will never do for him. Here he comes now. He managed to equip the staff this time. The freeze still hits 0.
The
Pulling out
Whipper.
of food now, 41
No.
hit points, and he's still got
Go on,
100%
Sparky.
special attack. Sparkmac, are you going to use the claws? Ninja Turtle, no, he's not.
Go for the
No
turtle,
ninja
bro.
turtling from Sparkmac. Sad to see. We'd love to see that, but here comes Victim now. Victim surely
Come on,
can put
Sparky,
this to
hit him
bed.
with the turtle.
There we go, Victim.
Burning
goes
Claw
in-
scratch.
Goes for the scratch. It's not going to matter. He's still got plenty of food ready for this fight. Just utilizing Mage with that Purging Staff is going to have great bonus, and he's going into this next opponent with almost a full invent.
Yeah, Be the Victim looks like he basically just started the fight. He's got so much food. There go the Burning Claws. And
Sparky,
they hit
go!
low.
Yes!
Sparkmac
Give him one
finally
more.
found his special attack button.
Yes!
He goes for the double claw. What will he do now?
Is he going to throw in the third claw? He's getting low on hit points himself.
And he goes
Victim
down.
taking him out.
He didn't use that third Burning Claw spec. Sad to see, actually.
It's all up to C Engineer now. We see him first time coming into the fight. He's got that Rev Scepter.
He has indeed. The Accursed Scepter is going to be doing good for C Engineer. I believe it does have a spec bar. Is that correct?
It does have a spec bar, so he can one-tick his special attack, hit in instantly if he needs to.
I'm going to watch
Sparkman was
C Engineer
crashing
like a
out
hawk. I
because
wanna
the
see if he
team
can
wouldn't
one-tick
let
a
him
spec
use the
off his
T-bow at
Accursed
Lavas.
Scepter.
C Engineer
What the
himself choosing to go for the Sigil of the Swashbuckler, so he's going to have that faster attack
Oda is
speed
back.
on his
Let's see.
melee Fang. The Fang being so accurate, can it do enough damage to get through Victim's defenses? His Rampart Sigil, we'll have to wait and see.
Awesome faking by C Engineer. He really does know how to NH.
We haven't
Here
seen
comes
Dano
Be the
versus
Victim.
Torvesta
Be the Victim's
yet.
looking pretty strong so far.
I think we're fighting
He hasn't
Torvesta.
been
They are in our
broken down
bracket.
by C Engineer. C
So
Engineer
we're
hasn't really
fighting
managed to put the
Torvesta
pressure on him.
Titans and
Going for that freeze, not managing to catch it. He's got a Sigil that's going to make him
Bodhi
hit,
Burgers.
have extra accuracy with
Brawlers,
Mage, but he
brawlers.
still can't catch that freeze. Doesn't have the Aram's top. Maybe that's the difference maker in this fight.
So here comes Be the Victim. C Engineer with
Hey,
the
yo, thank you for the 10, by the way. Appreciate it, boss.
Yeah.
C Engineer sitting in ropes here. He doesn't
Thank
want
you
to do
so
that
much
for
for the
too long.
Primate as well.
We really want to see C Engineer.
Thank you,
hope for that
Blazinator.
Fang as much as we can. We saw how useful it was in some of these other fights. Pip earlier dancing around with that.
Why does he have
Fang,
Veil of the Gods? I have
doing
no
so
clue.
much damage to his opponents that are running this Rampart Sigil. He needs to be getting into that melee range and just.
Oh, the live again?
stabbing
Let's
Victim when he
analyze.
can.
Here comes
Oh,
the
man.
Optimus Fang. Here comes the claws of Be the Victim. More Fang work from C Engineer. He's
We're
really
fucked,
making
guys.
use of
We're
that melee
fucked.
sigil.
Yes, Victim
Bro,
knows C Engineer.
I'm on a completely different
hasn't got
setup and it
much
feels so
range
fucking
bonus.
weird,
He's
bro.
only
Boss,
Oh,
we're not fucked. You're the best for a reason, okay? Just try a quick practice fight. Like, I'll log in right now if you need it. We just go. Like, just have a warm-up fight immediately, like right now. You fine with that? He's already gone?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me
No,
log
I'm
in.
here, I'm here.
You pick a world and we just go for the quick fight on the 07 just so you get some clicks warmed up. I mean, this fight is
Yeah,
boring anyways. Like, it's just burgers versus whatever. Like, I mean, Smarks versus whatever. What world do you want to go in?
Yo, oh.
What's up, brother? How much people are left? Is it 3?
2. You're against Doobies and Boaty.
You beat
Honestly,
them both,
winnable,
bro.
bro.
You beat them
No,
both.
this is winnable, but I don't know.
Fast practice, bro. Fast practice. Like,
Wait. Okay, wait.
Just let my fucking rag here. Discord. Click Discord real quick. I don't think it turned on streamer mode.
Yo, can we move the camera this way?
Which way?
Because I'm all the way over here.
But Be the Victim too powerful with
I
that.
don't want to
double
fucking break
halberd.
it. Yeah.
He takes off his
Yo.
head.
That's it. Yeah, who cares?
Yo.
You're good to go, yeah, Oda, after this fight?
Yeah. We're gonna hope for the best with this new setup. It's kind of. Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? So let's just make it happen.
Yeah, not a lot else.
You got this. You got this.
Best of a bad situation. Doobie had 10% spec, so before we start, he's going to spec me 4 times. Then we'll wait for him to regenerate 10 spec. and then we'll start the fight like we do all the fights. I'll say ready, you say yes, we say
Yeah,
pot, and then we say go.
There's no desktop audio, they said.
Sounds good.
Okay, say no more wheeled. Let's make it happen.
Yep, I'll come
You
back
only have to spec
when
you
this
twice,
fight's
is the voice
nearly
issue.
done. Serious?
You only have to spec you twice.
Oh yeah, Void Waker, yeah, whatever.
Yo, oh,
Yeah.
you ready? Let's do
Yeah.
it. I want you to be warm
Okay.
up, you know? I want you to be ready.
All right. All right. Let's try to do something. Fuck it, bro. Man, I'm not even gonna sit here and lie, guys. It feels so fucking weird, bro. Like not on your own setup.
Yeah, yeah, feel you.
I mean,
That's why I
if
want you to
lose,
just
it's
get a
my
fight
bad
in.
order anyway, so you got nothing to lose, mate.
No, just no.
No, but this was no. We could win. Like I could win this. I'm telling you, I can.
I know
win
you
this.
can as well. That's why I want you to quickly have a fight right now, so you can warm up your clicks.
Let me get my auth. Wait. All right, Mika, go to world 491.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Wait, Mika, can we just fight on All Stars, or is that weird?
No, we can't.
Just
We
practice
can't.
like.
There's nowhere.
You can't because they're in the finale.
Yeah. Just come in here. It's fine.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if we do that, then we could just eat food and not kill each other. I just need to practice like muscle memory.
Thing is, we
'cause
don't.
The mouse,
I know.
the mouse is like minimal. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like I'm clicking Odium, but like I'm like a smidge off every time and stuff like
I
that.
know. It's just different setup. Ah, we have some friends here. I think Greg wants to fight you apparently. Ah, but we're just gonna get wrecked, I guess. Okay, I'm on you. We can fight.
Oh man.
You got this. That's why we're doing this. You're basically like LeBron James with a twisted ankle right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Wait, where's Piety? I don't even. Wait, Mika, is my prayer book in order? This shit seems weird.
Click maybe disable prayer filtering. Or like, click on your prayer symbol. If you click disable, I don't know what happened.
Wait.
Maybe it's a plugin?
Check if you have any plugins on, yeah.
Okay, no, I see the problem now.
Also, people are saying to turn off GPU plugin on the run light. I think it is enable prayer reordering. And you probably want the XP drops plugin as well. There's a lot of info to give you right now.
Yeah. I need to download that. Give me a second.
Yeah, take time.
Yep.
Few nice settings that I don't know if you use. Anti-drag. I don't know if
XP
you use it.
multiplier is 15, right? XP multiplier is 15.
Is it 15 or 16?
Yeah.
15?
15.
Okay.
15.
I don't know if you use anti-drag or not. A lot of
I
people
don't think you
do.
get XP in Clan Wars though.
Turn off inventory tags.
Inventory. How do I?
Invent tags.
You can get fake XP drops.
Now your body's not green anymore.
Oh yeah.
You can turn those on.
I don't know if there is like mouse acceleration on your PC. Hopefully not. That stuff can fuck you up.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Mika. I'm just trying to
Of course.
get everything ingrained.
That's perfectly fine, yeah.
What the fuck did I just do? Hmm.
Can you sign up into your RuneLite? Is that possible? Do you have a RuneLite account?
No, I don't. I always join in as a guest.
Okay. Are you on a completely new PC or just somebody else's?
Like completely new PC. Like this setup's not mine. I just got my mouse and keyboard, but it feels so fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. Have you tried to turn mouse acceleration off? It's in settings. And then mouse, I think. And then you look mouse, basically.
Mouse sensitivity. Let me see.
Yeah, check sense, and then check that your enhanced pointer precision stuff is off.
It's on enhanced pointer precision.
Yeah, turn that shit
Yeah,
off.
taking it
Turn
off.
that shit off.
Yeah.
Did I always have that off?
Probably, most people do. That basically makes it the more you move mouse, the worse it gets.
Right.
Okay. Another thing that can be off is your PC refresh rate, like monitor refresh rate. That is a bit different to fix, but if you go in your settings and you click show more options. Oh fuck, where is it? Do you have NVIDIA control panel? I think it's in that. And then you click change resolution. Tell me if I'm speaking too much.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Do you see the refresh rate of your main monitor?
Yeah.
What does it say?
160.
Perfect. That's good. So that's good. That shouldn't bother you anymore. I think it was probably just pointer precision. Then if you go in RuneLite settings, do you have anti-dragon? I play.
I don't. I never had that on.
Okay, if you never had it, that's fine. What else? Customizable XP drops. Have you sorted that out? You need to type in skills to filter. You need to do strength, range, hit points, defense, and attack. Here, I'm linking that to... Oh, wait, I don't have your Discord. If I quickly screen share you, hold up.
Wait, give me a second. Let me see this. Mystic Might, Retribution Smite.
Are you good to go, or shall we perhaps move on to a next fight?
Let's
and then
go.
come
Let's
back
go.
after?
Let's go.
Where?
You good?
You sure? Oh,
Yeah.
like,
Sure.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
your
yeah. Let me
settings
just
are
get to
fucked.
it.
Let them do the next fight and we set everything up, legit. Because we won't have a backup plan. Like, we won't be able to replay it.
I don't think anything is messed up. It just feels a little bit off. That's the thing.
Okay, maybe
Like,
you
I think
just...
we just go
You
for
turn
it.
off like tick counter as well, maybe.
That doesn't do anything, Rice.
I mean, it's like a
Check
tick count in your inventory.
Another thing, check your barrage positions, yeah? Your blood barrage
Right.
and ice barrage positions. You probably have the spell filter, like spell reordered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like important stuff. But the best thing I would say to do, just slow yourself down, like intentionally. And
Right.
you got this.
Wait, let me get an anti-fire. Whoops. By the way, I'll just repot again wiggled when I go inside, so it doesn't like, because I just extended anti-venom like instinctively, so I'll just take that off.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Are you sure you want to go? Or we're fine to do the next fight. It's up to you. Then.
No, no,
If you-
let me just go and do it. But fuck it. Let me just go and do it. I think it's good. It's fine.
All right.
Okay. You can come in.
All right.
You got this, so.
Look out.
Just check your prayers again, like your magic again.
He's muted. He's muted.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's not. Never mind.
West, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can just come in. Okay. Just waiting for Jagex to say they're ready. They don't spec me twice, then we'll wait.
Yo, Mika, look at my screen share.
Yeah, check it.
Augury and Rigor and Piety are all in the same place, right? As normal.
You're not screen sharing
Right,
right
chat?
now?
Like
Oh,
before,
yours
like, I'm
is
just
It's
gonna
in the
do
same place. It's the same as mine, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Same as mine, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good.
I'm definitely gonna miss a lot of ticks, and I'm not gonna be at best, but it's definitely possible to still win. And I'm not gonna be at
Yep.
best, but it's definitely
You got this, Captain. Come on.
You got this. You're a captain for a reason. Yeah.
You got this, Captain. Come on.
You got this. You're a captain for a reason.
How much food does Doobies have?
Quite a
12,
bit.
I think.
I think it's got
Yeah,
like
it's got, like,
5 dose brew, 4 food, or something like that. I can take a picture.
Remember, Boaty is down on food as well, so.
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
You-
How much Doobie? How much does he have? Doobies.
Stream.
So overall food, you're probably down like 60 HP, 70 HP.
Yeah.
Between the two.
Bro, you win this for breakfast. Like, just go crazy. You got
Winnable.
this.
Very winnable.
What's Bodhi's KO weapon?
Yeah, let me let you know real quick for
He's got a
everything.
fang, I believe.
Does he have Splash Buckler or no?
I'm checking for you one
Let me
sec.
check.
So first you're fighting
no,
Doobie.
Gunslinger.
Doobie has
Yeah,
swash.
Gunslinger,
Wait.
fine.
First is
Gunslinger, a
Doobie.
droid, meticulous
my God.
mage.
One sec.
Yeah.
First is
And
Doobie.
He's gonna
Doobie
be
is
bolting a lot.
swashbuckler, meticulous mage restoration. So you have better than him, honestly.
He's gonna want to fang you a lot, basically.
Wait, let's do first. Doobie has Void Waker, real Void Waker, and Halberd, okay? And ACB. So, yeah. And
Right.
he's hitting faster with melee. When Boaty comes around, he's got Adroitness, Gunslinger, so shoots you faster, and
Do you, have,
Mage.
do you have game sounds on, Oda?
I don't.
Turn
Do you
that
play
off.
with
Let me
Oda?
I can't hear anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. And it doesn't show me my XP drop either. That's really bad, but fuck it.
Wait, it doesn't?
If you click on
Why
the...
can't I hear anything though? That's weird, no?
Yeah, it's in your sound settings on your PC.
Try master volume.
Is Jagex ready, by the way?
Oh, they're just talking.
They are, yeah.
Okay, go, just start it.
Okay,
Can I eat? Can I eat at my angler or no?
not yet. I'll say pot, so just wait until I say pot.
Bro, what?
He's waiting for 10% spec.
I'm about to fight, dog.
He's waiting for 10% spec.
No. I'm about to fight, dog. No.
Is your XP orb on? For XP drops? Is your XP
Yeah, it
orb
is.
on? For XP drops?
Yeah.
And fake XP drops on?
Also check your
setup?
halberd if it has a slash option on, yeah? It could be on the wrong option. Halberd if it has a slash option on, yeah? It could.
You good, Oda? You ready?
Yeah. Wait, can I eat?
Yeah, pot. You can do whatever now. Just pot however you want. You can do whatever now. Just pot however you want. Good luck.
Are they ready? Let's see this. Can Odablock do it? He's got to take out Doobies. He's got to take out Boaty if he can wants to claw this back and get a win for the Odablock Warriors. Doobies doing fantastic. Still has 3 anglerfish and half and brewing a bit left.
Now, you're about to see some absolutely impeccable NHing from Odablock. He is, after all, a superb PKer of all styles, but NH is especially one that he is competent at. Wow, Doobie's coming in with the barrage into the Nox Halley. Doobie's really going for the throat here. I don't think Odablock is experiencing connection issues again.
Don't sleep on Doobies. He is out there in the Rev Cave PKing every day. This man knows what to do. It may be his first All-Stars, but he doesn't feel under the pressure. He's given speeches out to his team. He's ready for this. He knows what he needs to do, and he's ready to try and take out Odablock.
But of course, Odablock is the king of PvP, and he knows how to recover from these kind of situations. And as we see, he faked his staff to go back to the Void Waker, and Doobies is on the ropes because of it. Now, can he catch the freeze? He catches the freeze on Doobie.
That double Void Waker there, both off prayer, crucial for clawing back some hit points. Odablock needs to kill Doobies quick so he can have as much food remaining going against Boaty, the last member of Odablock, the Boaty Brawlers after this fight.
And Doobie now is out of food completely. He's on 51 HP. He's going to be clinging
Come on,
on for
O.
dear life, but Odablock gets the headshot.
Come
with
on,
a
O.
54
Nice.
Off with his head.
That's one of them done.
He can win
Boaty
this. He
stepping
can win
up
this.
there with his Dragon Hunter wand.
I can't
Will it
wait
be
to see how
enough?
this Missouri body goes. Will it be the tank gear that he needs to defeat Odablock? Let's see.
Both players very stacked on
Come on,
gear.
Ho.
The leaders of their team been given the best gear they can have to fight this. Boaty having that Fang for a spec. It's his
Come on,
only
Ho.
spec weapon. He doesn't have
Nice.
great carry potential like Odablock's Void Waker, but
Nice.
Odablock's only at 20% spec.
Give him one more.
He
Nice.
needs to try and win that and claw that back.
Things less than ideal for Odablock here. Boaty is really looking strong with his gear, but he goes for the DD to try and take the heat off himself, goes for the bolt. He is a competent in nature, so when he locks in, he will really, really lock in.
Yeah, Odablock getting so many kills throughout the week, giving
Come on,
himself
O.
those extra brews have been coming in clutch for the
Come on,
fights
O,
right
yes.
here. He's still got
We
a
needed
decent
that.
amount of food, and Boaty's seeding away
Nice.
so that Odablock can't
Nice.
use his Noxious Halberd
Nice.
to tile away.
Boaty really needs to eat up here. He
Nice.
crucially does have 100% spec here. Odablock, it
Good.
looks like his spec has regenerated to 30%. Has he got anything he can spec with here? No, he doesn't. He does.
Boaty
yes,
going with the Staff Bash.
Come
he
on,
might
O.
be regretting that later when it all comes down to the final hits. He needs to
No.
lock in, get those freezes, get those blood barrages, and fang Odablock down.
This is still anyone's fight.
Nice,
Odablock
we
has
needed
a
that.
ton
We
of
really needed
food.
that.
Boaty still has a good amount of food himself.
That's it, the food
Boaty
situation.
going for the fang spec there, and it catches Odablock a bit off guard, I feel.
Eat, my guy,
Odablock's
eat.
got that arcane swiftness sigil and meticulous mage.
Nice.
He really needs to be using this mage as much as he can. It's going to be his strongest
Good
combat
eat.
style. Attacking with 4 ticks instead of 5. Having that Zero staff on top of it to blood barrage and get his hit points back. Needs to make the most of this.
Boaty just can't seem to break
I
down
need to
Odablock.
see the main
Once
stream
Odablock
real
is
quick.
on a charge, you really can't throw him off. But
Bro,
he
he's
does
winning
manage to get a
hard, he's
bolt,
winning
which is
hard.
Nice
Let's
on
go. Come on,
Odablock's
O.
ribs. Surprised to see Odablock not switching to his tank.
Come
gear
on,
there.
O.
Boaty, one of the only people running that sigil of the gunslinger as well, which is going to give him faster range attacks. Are we going to see him utilize that crossbow
Come on, O, man.
more?
You're winning
And
so
he's
hard
now
right now.
fully out of food. Odablock somehow. How has he managed to claw us back? I didn't even realize this. Odablock's taken the lead.
Odablock is in the lead here, but he hasn't got a lot of food himself. Boaty running
Out and
all
out,
over him,
out
going
and
for
out.
the mage here. He's going for the mage.
Come on,
Thought
lock
he
in.
might fake it. Both of these
Yes,
players
we
will
needed that
probably
freeze.
be using Entity Hider, as that's the
No, you
meta
can't.
now for NH.
Banned.
NHL Entity Hider banned. Forgive me.
Yep. Boaty down to 39 hit points left. Odablock also
on,
out
no,
of
no,
food.
40,
Anyone
no.
could do this.
Come
Boaty
on.
with the 40 bolt, clawing it back. Both
It's so
players blood
tight.
barraging.
There goes the fang.
Come on, O.
And here comes the barrage of Odablock. Can he finish this now? He wants to be as unpredictable
No,
as
no,
possible.
no, no,
Boaty
no,
managed
no,
to get it.
no, no, no,
Boaty
no
taking
way.
down Odablock.
No way, no way, no way, no, no,
Odablock
no,
Warriors
no, no,
unlikely
no. Oh my
defeat in
God.
round 1. Doobies. Doobies did a great job.
No,
Doobies
not like
got
this,
fight.
bro.
KOing
Not like
Reese,
this.
making
So
Reese
unfortunate.
be die with so much food left. Reese, that
There's
fight's
so
on you,
many
maybe.
kicks
Yeah,
and
that
players
fight is
because
That
of
could have been a
setup,
game changer if
man.
you
Oh,
used
you
up
did
that
so
extra
well.
food.
It was. It was.
Heads up,
played
King.
well.
You did
That was
good.
very
Heads up.
impressive.
Heads up.
NH
You did really
all
well.
competitors really there.
Yo,
Odablock, I
you guys are
don't
fighting
think he
again.
was quite at his
Got
best.
lucky.
I didn't see
Okay.
the
was so fucking
slick.
close.
That's my bad, boys. That's my bad.
Yeah, just lock in. It's
You're
not
good, you're
over
good.
yet, yeah?
We're
Let's
just gonna
lock
win
in for
this.
the
We're
next
gonna win
one.
this.
Where are we fighting?
You're
I know.
fighting
The
Titans.
Rest is Titans.
You're fighting now.
All right, let's go.
Everyone back on screen share, please. I'll use your stream.
If we win this, who do we fight next?
Probably the snakes. We need to win this, Sam.
Mika, put screen share on, please.
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry.
Thank you.
Wait, how is that even possible?
I think your DPI might be wrong, by the way, Oda. Have you thought about that?
You were clicking spec and barrage quite a lot. Something's
it's
off with your
your
mouse.
also memory is different to what your mouse is.
But you don't want to mess with it too much because
Yeah.
then you can just go backwards. I had that the other day.
That's why I just wanted to go for it. Like I just felt confident. I just went for it.
I mean, you did
it's so
fucking sick, to
fucking
be
close,
honest.
bro.
You nearly
Yeah.
won on
Yeah.
V1.5.
It's fucking my fault. Oops, boys.
Yo, Curtis, can you wear robes, please, and go into the one item screen?
Wait, can I
yeah.
go to the portal thingy? Is that fine? Wait, 1, 2.
You can go inside,
1,
yeah.
2, 1, 2.
Which side are we?
West. Sigils, please, Curtis.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, you're good. Show sigils, please, Oda.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I guess your heads up, bro. It's not over, yeah? We
Bro,
win
you don't
everything
understand
from
how
now on.
tilting it is, bro.
I
Because
know, I know.
I've been DCing the whole tournament, like because of this
Oh, fuck.
random PC issues and all this. And then on the day, the biggest day, I'm getting DDoS by some retard, bro.
Grease
It
roads,
just
please.
well, it just fucking
Easier.
hurts. All it does.
And sigils.
Yeah, I feel that, bro. It's my fault, though.
Sigils,
Don't worry.
Reese.
You do well. There you go.
Cool, you're done.
I chanced Bodhi like 30 times before him killing me as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sigils,
Sorry.
Mutts. Okay, you're
So wait,
good.
it's Mammal, Alfie, Iliop, correct? Yeah, okay.
So if we win this, we're semifinals or something, or like how's that work? We're in losers bracket.
We probably
depends
need
on the
to
other fights.
deal... We probably have solo mission snakes earlier than in finals, otherwise if we won everything.
Mika, go into your war item ship, please,
Oh,
and wear your robes.
that's my bad, yeah, sorry.
I forgot to
You're
say
good,
for you,
you're
but
good.
does it even matter? No, right? Because I have extended anti-venom.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 3.
If you want to run to the bank, Oda, just to be safe, you're fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I got extended anti-venom. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we need to sip it before.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Everyone needs to remember that.
Just
before they
pot
fight.
everything before you step in. Also, maybe
Yeah.
worth not muting everything so you can hear some tips. At least if you see that I'm
Okay,
doing
sigils,
something.
sigils, Mika.
Yeah.
Wait, dog. If you're watching, you need to come fix your audio on the client because I hear the client from the monitor itself, but then I hear you guys from the headset. I don't know how to explain it, but the computer is giving me the RuneScape audio. With the headset, I could
Yeah,
hear
you're good,
you
Mika.
guys.
Okay.
Reminder, Curtis, he has an AGS.
Okay, it'll be a few minutes, and then we'll be ready when Jagex are. Good luck.
Yes.
Do you know how to fix that?
Yeah, I was trying to do it before.
Okay, so he has bias protection, gunslinger, light
If you guys
better.
win this next one, I think.
Okay, Curtis.
Okay. He's gonna go for a lot.
Fast range, fast range.
And me and
Yeah,
Danny go there and
and
just grab
specs.
your PC, set it up downstairs, or set it up here or something.
His
We have
spec
time.
is AGS.
We're
So
fighting
he's
right
gonna
now,
bolt you a lot, and then he's gonna AGS.
Is that better?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, nice. And then do you want to do the cuts, block speed drops or no? Or you don't have time?
No, I have time. Go ahead.
Yo, can someone pin that shit again real quick?
Yeah, I can do it.
Look, Curtis is fighting, by the way.
But Curtis is fighting you.
Oh, I don't have to. Yeah, we didn't have time. Let's do it after. Sorry.
Nice.
Good shit, Curtis. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Curtis doing very well. Careful with the AGS.
He just got chanced. He just got chanced for everything, by the way. Oh my god.
need. Here comes Mr. Mammal now with the bolt. Can he finish off MMORPG here?
Miss.
Both opponents have very, very similar supplies. They're both pretty much out.
Yeah, a bruise sit between them is all that they've got left. Who will come out on top? Mr. Mammal wielding that AGS. Zero could have KO'd MMORPG right there. And MMORPG with the claws.
They hit low and a 0 for Mr. Mammal with the AGS. What more must he do to get some RNG? I'm going to have to be hitting up the Jagex servers after this because Mr. Mammal's RNG is broken here.
The 4 special attacks he got in this fight with that Sigil of the Lightbearer, that could have been very different. It could have come out different if the RNG's on his side and he doesn't hit those zeros, but he's got the bolts coming in now. He's got the Fang, but he's choosing to fake it. Just bolt him down, your Sigil of the Gunslinger, and take him out.
Surely one of these opponents must finish it now. There goes the bolt. It's low. Mammal has... MMORPG has Pid here. Will he go for the Vesta Spear?
Anyone's game, neck and neck. 11 hit points between them. Who's going to win? Both hitting 0, 0, 0. MMORPG in there with a kick, and he goes down to Mr. Mammal. Great showing from both opponents right there.
Wow, that really went down to the wire though. But he'll have to compose himself because we are straight into our next fight. Who have we got?
Nice freeze.
Coming up next to try and take out Mr. Mammal. He needs to try and make quick work of him. He has got that brew advantage. So if Mr. Mammal's able to take an extra few hits, few bits of damage, it's going to really knock into that and give his team a great chance throughout this fight.
Mutz will surely sweep him aside with the swiftness. But Mr. Mammal going for blood barrages here, just trying to keep a bit of health. He's faking the AGS. I think he's trying to actually hit with it.
Nice.
It's very slow. It's not clean. It ain't pretty.
I
there
don't
we
think
go.
anyone was predicting that.
No, no one predicted the to use some spec and just get that out of the way.
Use that spec up, get your opponent, move on to the next, get it recharging. We'll see what he can do against the next opponent.
So here comes Alfie. Now, Alfie, will he have the energy for this fight?
Alfie, one of the people with the least amount of food in this tournament, and that's going to be a big...
Is Lake using Rampage?
Fights.
Aggression, maybe? Not too sure.
Just look it up.
Why don't you guys look it up, because I can't.
Lake Protection Rampart Gunslinger.
They haven't really come into effect so much. They're still hitting zeros. Mutz is going to go for the freeze here, it looks like, try and take the heat off himself. Alfie getting the Fang in robes, taking the opportunity to get a Fang whilst Mutz is in his robe setup.
Catches the freeze and immediately steps back under. He now might want to use some of his mage, some of those blood barrages with this zero staff, trying to get some hit points back. But Alfie predicts this. He's going in for the prayer mage. And when Mutz has got a Void Waker spec,
Nice. Good shit, Mats.
Remember to pre-ante, by the way.
I only brought regular anti with me.
Bullshit. Good job, Mika.
Good
Got a
shit.
dumb specs if you have some. I don't know if you do. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Nice job, nice job.
Well done, Mika. Well done.
Let's get it. Oh my god, that towards the end I was fucking shaking. Why am I shaking, bro? I've done this so many times. Let's get it. I was really good. I played really well.
The zeros from the Fang, the barrage is splashing. He can't do any damage at the moment.
So unlucky from Reese. Lake is really digging in here. Lake has only got 2 food left and Reese is looking good.
Bolting back, getting that 36. Lake does not want Reese to be able to DD under him, using those flowers constantly to try and move away, and he gets the freeze for himself.
For those of you unaware, the flowers will allow you to move 1 tile in a certain direction if you're frozen, and they're especially useful in NHPKing for when you get frozen and your opponent stands on top of you.
Lake doing a fantastic job right now. He's done so much damage to Reese and he hasn't had to eat at all. He's still got 1 food left, uses it now, but he's clawed his way back into this fight, doing a great job for his team.
Come on.
Lake really on the ropes here now. He has 75 HP left. Let's see what he can do. Can he get another chunk
Good
of
shit,
Reese's
Reese.
HP down?
Please just eat, I swear to God.
Reese down to 5
Good job,
Manta
Reese.
Fish. Manta Ray now, and he takes out Lake with the barrage there. Great job. Should have a good time going into this next fight against the man Torvesta, leader of the Titans.
Let's see it, Torvesta. Come on now. Torvesta versus Reese. The battle of the Brits here. Here comes Torvesta with the bolt. Torvesta fresh. Torvesta wants this with the Void Waker off prayer on Reese. Reese goes for the barrage and seeds to move himself under Torvesta so that he can take a breather and eat up to full and plan his next attack. What's he going to do? Goes for a bolt.
Torvesta needs to get Reese down and out of the fight as quick as he can. He's got a massive task ahead of him. He's got to beat Reese and Odablock. He's the last man standing for the Devils right now. What can he do?
Surely it's a huge task for Torvesta to beat Reese and Odablock. That will be massive. But Reese is almost out. Reese's only job is to make sure that he gets a big chunk of Torvesta's HP down so that even if Odablock disconnects, Odablock can get the win.
Sorry, you throw me off there. Torvesta, the sigil of Rampart, and he's one of the only competitors using aggression in this fight. He's going to take more damage, but also has that chance to deal with himself.
Some people are saying off. I don't have it on.
Massive hit. I think
wait, let me double check.
70s plus with that.
How much food does Reese have?
Sigil choice.
Reese,
Zero.
My GPU is on actually. My GPU is on.
Torvesta's almost out as well.
On. It needs to be on. It needs to be on.
He diagonal steps on Torvesta.
Or it's good if it's on.
DD's back on top of Torvesta. Goes for the bolt.
Okay, it's okay. Let's just try to fix it after.
Surely want to get the barrage.
Just turn it on if you have it, and you'll be fine.
Want to stop till he gets a barrage on Reese.
I already have it.
There we go. Reese doing well with the seeds.
Seeding away. He does not want to have Torvesta next to him. He just wants to be able to make it a range.
Torvesta has no food, okay? 1 brew, 1 restore. I mean, 1 brew, 1 food.
Yeah.
Flicking.
I should be able to clean it up. We're fine.
Just full safe. Just full safe, yeah.
This is a win.
Good stuff by Reese. He hit a 35 into a 30.
He doesn't have AGS.
Bang, I think something like that. Here he comes.
Wait, he has Void Waker.
He has aggression. Yeah, he's got aggression, Void Waker.
By Reese here.
I think Reese kills him anyway, to be honest. Before I
Come
even
on,
fight him.
Torvesta, you got this, man.
Reese clutching up this fight. The moment he went out of food, he locked in, was ready, just did everything he could to give Odablock the biggest advantage coming into this fight. We've seen these two players, these captains, fight during the week. At that time, Torvesta came out on top, but who will be the victor here today? Torvesta sporting the Staff of the Dead in his invent that he got from Odablock as a reminder. But what can he do? He's out of food already. Odablock on full food. Surely this should be easy for Odablock.
Odablock will surely blow him away. This is the fight we wanted to see, though. This is Torvesta versus Odablock. Odablock full of vengeance in his heart. He wants to make Torvesta look very silly if he can, possibly. And here he does it.
Good shit.
Sweeping Torvesta aside.
Good shit,
No,
that was all you guys. That was all you guys. That was all you guys. That was not me. That was not me.
You brought it home. You brought it home. That's what matters. Good shit.
GG's. All right, nice job, nice job.
We're still in. That's what matters.
Still in.
Advantage.
Okay.
I just have to say, Sylvester Titans, you did well. But the
But
Odablock Warriors did better, you know.
Very good, very good. Yeah, it was awesome to see Odablock finally get that chance to wreak his vengeance on Torvesta. But Torvesta did what he could. It just wasn't enough today. Obviously, Odablock looks like he's playing better now. Looks like his connection is sorted and looks like he's clicking well. He was fluid. He was ruthless. And it only took him 3, 4, 5...
Yo, Rice, can you hear me?
Torvesta.
Yo,
so,
what's up?
let's have a look at the standings of the group stage
You did
so
really
far.
well. Good
so,
job.
talk us through it, Robert.
Group
I mean,
A, the solo mission Snakes have won so far. They're going through on top as the victors of that group, but it's still all to play for. Who will win out of the
middle of the fight, my PC was like fucking hella tanking, by the way.
Can I get a good job as well? I want to hear a good job as well, you know?
I told Mika right yeah.
Oh shit.
Well done, guys. Well done.
I'm kidding.
That Halley RNG was fucking ass though, Mika.
It was dog shit. But I still like fucked 2 people over and a bit on third.
No.
A Rampart diff right there.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's happening now? Who are we fighting next?
Who have we got next?
If Torvesta Titans win,
then Torvesta
it's Torvesta Titans versus Boaty Brawlers. And if Torvesta Titans win that, then it's between us again and them.
Yeah, then it's everyone is then 1-1, 1-1. Yeah.
No, I think we're through anyway. If the Sylvester Titans win, we're the first seed, so we go through.
Oh, it's seed based. Interesting. Okay.
So then we fight the Solomon Snakes.
Oh,
and if Sylvester Titans lose, then we fight.
So we want them to lose, basically.
Or are they going
up
up
1-1? We're not against the Snakes if they win.
Going to come in clutch. They've also decided.
Yeah, we're all 1-1 if they win.
Brawlers win, we have to fight the Titans again.
I think so too.
No, we don't fight them because we're the highest seed.
They did a lot of TOA. I think they just
if the Brawlers win. Oh, wait.
Yeah, because we're second seed, so that means the Brawlers have to fight them again if they lose.
Oh, so we are confirmed gonna have to fight Snakes, basically.
So whoever second fights the Snakes. So basically, this is how it goes. Boaty's team wins, we fight Snakes. Boaty's team loses, we fight either West Ham, probably West Ham's team, right?
So we hope they lose, basically. So Boaty lose is what we're hoping for.
Yeah. Against who's Boaty going against? Titans.
Torvesta,
Titans, yeah.
Man, I should, bro. If I was on my setup, by the way, that was free. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. No, honestly, you did so good to nearly clutch against Boaty. You should have won, honestly.
If I was on my setup,
I got fucked in the ass, by the way. Like literally fucking rammed up my ass by the fucking Halley.
Yeah.
We're out the bottom, fellas.
I am incredibly excited for that match. Can the Titans claw it back, take down the Boaty Brawlers, and manage to lock up
right now? Boaty Brawlers versus Torvesta Titans, right?
Yeah. Torvesta Titans on the charge again, because if we do get that three-way tie, then
we're fighting West Ham's team. Boaty's team loses, we're fighting.
The first seed is going for automatically the highest ranked seed.
If Boaty's team wins, we're fighting the Snakes, basically.
Also, I sent you a DM to Dog in Varrock of my customizable XP drops if it helps you.
I did it.
Nice, good.
Nice.
Anyone to play for in there.
Yeah, I saw it and I did it.
So, Nuggets versus Smorks. As soon as we get the signal from the JMods, we'll bring you that matchup. Going to be very exciting indeed. I can't wait to see Dino and West Ham again, because those guys are some of the best NHs in this competition.
They did a great job in that last fight against the Snakes. I mean, they had a tough time, but they still did.
Apparently, login servers are getting cooked as well.
They just didn't have enough food.
There's no way. Holy shit! What's wrong?
Wait, why did somebody even log off?
The rest of the team can step up a bit. Make it a little bit easier if they're doing some more damage to their opponents.
30-minute log.
Make it easier for West Ham to then go and take out 1 or 2 opponents. Yeah.
Oh man, what a day today has been so far.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those, and it's always the tournament finale.
I'm sad I'm not going to be waking up to put on his streams throughout the rest of the tournament.
Agreed.
Been so fun to watch. I've really enjoyed them, and they're still in it. They've still got a chance. They can still switch it up and take out the Nuggets here.
So if
got a good amount of food, they did die.
Do me a favor real quick. Do me a favor real quick. Go into your settings in game and turn type prayer, and then turn show prayer tooltips off.
To rally behind skill specs, I feel like you've got to be in a good position.
Where do I do that?
You go in settings in RuneLite. You just literally click on the little settings next to logout. You click all settings, you type prayer, and then do you have show prayer tooltips on or off?
He's used to it. He plays this game for a living.
On.
Who knows
I just
what-
turned it
Yeah,
off.
turn that shit off. It's horrible.
And for
Good.
those of you who don't know at home, am I right in thinking the servers for this
That
Deadman
covers like
tournament
half
are
of your
based in
inventory with the
America?
big box.
Is that correct? So they're American East, meaning that everyone kind of
Whoever's
has
streaming,
a
grab your
fair
PC. That shit is too
advantage or
cancer, bro.
disadvantage in
I'm gonna have
terms
to
of
grab
fee.
like 2
That's how the
fucking
fights work
things.
as far as I'm
Grab like
Yeah,
700
correct.
wires, somehow
So
connect
some
it and
competitors
re-exchange
who are in
this
the US
one.
are
Like
gonna have an easier
that
time
shit is
and
too
have, like,
cancer,
loads of
bro.
relay. And then other people around the world, Europe.
Honestly, I'm
Australia,
impressed that you
New Zealand,
managed
they're gonna
to
have
get another
slight bit
setup
late,
like this
but-
fast. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
They couldn't put the servers in.
Yeah, that is pretty
because that would
battle,
make
that-
it difficult for
that's pretty
other
mental.
competitors.
Honestly.
They're used to this.
I need
They
to like
know
try
how
and
science
deal with my
works.
PC by the way, because I
Perk's
was
skill spec was
lagging
first
like
choice
mad
for a
there
reason.
with
He
FPS.
Yeah,
knows
stop
how good
screen
he
sharing
is.
everywhere while streaming, while everything. Like, it
Yeah,
eats your
I'll
PC.
put a screen share then.
Wait, Rice, how much food did you have when you got
Can
KO'd?
begin. So we have
4.
got who have we got, Robert?
Oh damn,
We've
that's
got the
bad.
Nuggets
Yeah,
versus
it's
the
really bad.
Snorks. Let's take
I mean,
it
like,
away.
the
Who
thing
will
is,
come
even
out
if it
on
ate
top?
perfectly,
Who
I had
will
to
be
get both pairs right,
advancing
and I
through
got
to
both
the
pairs wrong. That's
semi-final?
what it was.
I want to see a
You're never gonna be on
surprise upset
79,
from the
oh,
Smokes
yeah.
here. Come on.
But either way, it's just fucking my bad.
Let's go.
Just my bad.
First up, we are going to have Spark Max.
All right, let's try to win. Come on.
What can he do? He runs in with the
No
claws
point
straight
in-
away. He's
Do
been
it.
told by his team. He
Reminiscing
needs
on the
to try
past,
and
let's
use
try to
them
make what we have work.
as much as he can throughout this fight.
Yeah.
'cause he was
I mean,
leading.
shit, if we want to win, like,
Yep.
we gotta win
And
versus
here
the
comes
best
Verve
anyways.
now
If
with
that
the
happens
freeze.
sooner,
Yeah,
then
we have to
so
beat them in
be
the
it.
final anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spark
so-
Mac now. Spark Mac is
So we
still
have to beat
frozen.
Solo
Verve
Mission
is folding.
Snakes
Seeing him
after
one tick his staff after every
Bodhi's
attack.
team versus
That's
them,
to make
because Bodhi's
sure
team is
he's
obviously
the
gonna
most
lose against them.
defensive
Either way,
iteration,
we're
and
still
can't
through
get
to the
hit by
semis,
Spark
and
Mac.
we have to beat this
Spark
team in
Mac
the
isn't
final to
doing that
win,
as
like
much. You
Mika
see
said.
Spark
So,
Mac just bolted.
like,
He's a
better
less
now than
experienced
never.
play breeder,
You know what I mean?
and that's possibly why he
Yeah.
doesn't
Are they
stick
fighting
with
yet
Spark
or no?
between attacks. Now, Verve coming in with
They're
the
done
claw
fighting.
doesn't manage
No.
to get a big claw off prayer, unfortunately.
Wait, what's
Spark
happening?
Mac read it well.
Spark Mac, he has
Dino Nuggets
competed in
versus
these Deadman
Smorks.
1v1s before.
And then we
He
have to watch
knows
another
how to
fight
go.
after?
He knows what's at stake. for
yeah,
his
the
team.
Brawlers
He's gonna
versus the
do
Titans,
everything he
right?
can to
Is that
try
right?
and get an advantage.
Wait, the Dino
Verve
Nuggets
there.
versus the
Unfortunately,
Smorks?
getting no damage. The Smorks did not manage to get too many
yeah,
great special
that's
attack
what's
weapons.
going on
Oh,
right now.
during
then
the
okay,
weeks.
we already know who
Burning
won
Claws,
that. Like
not
that, we don't
ideal,
even.
but he's trying to do what he can.
Yeah,
with
it's a
it.
formality, isn't it?
So,
Yeah.
Verve looking in charge here. Here comes Spark Mac with the claws though on Verve. Just as I say that, curse of the commentator. So here comes Verve with the staff bash now. That was unlucky for him. He's going to go for the barrage. Will he DD now? Yes, he's making use of the DD. And there goes the Noxus Alley.
Verve up a bit on food right now. Spark Mac chucking out his sigil of the porcupine there. If Verve hits him now, he's going to start taking.
It was
back-
so winnable, the
Verve
Bodhi
can start
fight as
taking
well,
back
and I just got
damage, but
fucked
he's
over,
getting
man.
zero, so
By the way,
Yeah.
you know
it
the.
is my fault. Like,
Doing
if
a
you
job.
if I ate my food,
Unfortunately
I
for
don't
him.
know.
And Spark
way,
Mac is
a lot
now
of ifs and
on
buts.
low
By the way,
I got the
power.
right
Verve
you know how I
actually
told you to
still
turn the
pretty
enhanced
tight, though.
pointer precision
Verve with
off?
the coal in his
Most people have
inventory.
it
That's
off,
not
but
gonna
if
do him any
you
good whatsoever.
always
I believe
played
that's
with it
just
on,
there for inventory
maybe you can
management.
turn that back on and see if
Is
that's better
pretty
for you.
neck and neck, though.
But
He's
most
It
people
is
play.
better.
Yeah.
I put it back on and it
Okay,
feels like
okay,
it's
okay.
cleaner.
What can
Sure.
he do to try and
Most people
bring
have
it
that
down?
shit off, though.
Mage gear, not
Yeah.
quite as good as Verve's.
Yeah, what's up,
Um,
Miguel? Sorry.
Make sure you guys don't get logged out in game. Just stay logged in because I think the login servers are having issues. People keep like struggling to log in. Also, recent Mika, you're delaying too long before you go in. You have to like just pot and go in straight away. Don't like wait after you pot.
Really? Oh, my bad.
Everyone else is like,
How bad?
yeah.
Wait, really?
I thought I went instantly.
Yeah,
I just
sometimes
pre-potted and then clicked. But okay, I pre-potted a bit sooner than my bad.
That could be the difference
Yeah, all good.
in these fights. And these
It's just so like people don't end up waiting outside and then prayer gets wasted and then other teams start thinking they're waiting for first hit, so we wait for the first hit.
Oh, I
So
see.
we just go by going,
That was
just
the
going
goal.
quick.
To be honest, I was trying to turn my fucking
Here comes Spark Mac though. With
music
the
down.
Verve, it's so open.
Yeah, all
Both
good.
of
Just
these
like in
guys
future.
Yeah, I got it.
Make sure you just go in
for
ASAP.
NHPKing.
Thank you,
They're
thank
really,
you.
really digging in here. It's an exciting battle to see.
Verve down to his final few brew sips now. He's rocking that sigil of aggression, so he can get extra damage. But
Spark
every
Mac's
hit he
actually
takes
winning.
is going to be more damage as well.
He's doing really well, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
sure if this was the best
Yeah.
choice, but right now,
Wait,
all he
how do
needs
I-
to
how
do
do I
is
watch
as
this
much
with
damage
chat?
to
Let me
Spark Mac
see.
as he can. Can he clutch something out?
Oh my
got
God.
the
Great burning claw work.
He's got the claws left. He's got 2 specs ready.
no, what the
Can he
fuck
do
did I
any
just do?
damage? Hits the 0.
Oh, he decided to go for the double claw, which would have thrown.
Yo, Chad, you guys,
people
I don't know
off
what the
because they would
fuck I
have
just
created
did, but you
range
guys
on
are just
the
gonna have to
second
accept it,
potentially.
yeah?
But Verf now looking like he's
Oh, I think I did it
really
actually.
out of,
I'm kind of clutch.
out of energy
What have we
here.
done?
He has 7 HP left and
Spark
Spark
just beat
Well
Verf.
done,
Damn.
Spark. Managing to take out Verf there.
Damn.
Great showing.
Little Willis coming on with the
What
claw.
a
Spark Map,
neck
really?
throughout
I'm fucking
the fight.
putting
Yeah,
Spark Map,
yeah.
not on much food
That
left.
boy rocking an
It's
Elven
an
Mage setup
easy
too.
task for Coxie coming
Yeah.
in here to try and
But he just got bolted on
He goes
robes.
straight away.
Yeah, I'll
gets the
tell you
bolt
more of what the
prep.
chat is spamming.
Unfortunately, a
You can
zero,
check
and
if
he's now
you
gonna
have
try and catch
800
the freeze
DPI
and
as well.
spark
Apparently
Here
that's
comes
what you
Coxie.
play with.
Staff Bash was unfortunate, but can he catch
Yeah, I
the
put it
roll?
on.
If he can clear
Okay, good,
Spark
good.
back,
Thank you.
almost like C Engineer in this next battle. So both opponents get frozen.
Coxie just going to chuck in that Void Waker spec, try and get his opponent killed straight away, save the food for the next fight. He chucks in the
Nice
second
try,
one,
honestly.
and
He let him waste both of his
Coxie
specs. That's pretty
decided
good.
he just wanted to clear
that's good.
Sparkmac as quickly as possible because he has got the mighty C Engineer. Up
Who's this
next.
guy, the one that's about to
Neck.
fight?
Both teams on 4
Engineer.
members, both teams having all their food basically for this fight. C Engineer not really got a spec weapon. He's going to be having to use a Fang, which we see there hits through Coxie's defense. 30.
A very tough battle indeed straight off the bat. Here comes C Engineer. I believe he just used a Morrigan's Javelin spec. I saw the Javelin, it was green. I believe that's a special attack. So here comes C Engineer now. He seeds away from Coxie.
Coxie seeding to try and catch him up. He wants to be in that melee range. He wants to be able to utilize the hybrid. He's worked all week. He grinded out for his team. He got every single member that wanted one a halberd.
Very good to see. So we've got a Fang versus a Halberd here. Both of these two melee weapons are very, very strong. But who will come out on top? Let's see. We've got Coxie with slightly less food, I'd say.
Yes, it is. Coxie...
Fairly even.
Coxie was trained up by West Ham in the week leading up to this tournament. So we'll have to see what he can remember from that, what he can pull out in this fight. You've got to think, though, these are people who've spent all those weeks practicing, and then they come into a tournament spending hundreds of hours not doing any PvP, and they're not going to have that muscle memory built up yet to just go straight back to it, so it's going to be difficult for them to get in there.
Yes, all things considered, they are both NHing very well. So both opponents have pretty low spec. Coxie with 30%, C Engineer with 20. Coxie could try and wait for spec, or he could go for a Fang spec. Does he have a Fang? No, he doesn't. He has Void Waker, so he'll have to wait for 20% more spec if he wants to actually get some damage with that corrupted Void Waker.
I want to see C Engineer meleeing with the Fang more in these fights. He's got that swashbuckler. He got that Fang. It's going to be accurate. It's going to be attacking faster. He needs to make the most of it to hit through the defense of Coxie, hit through that Rampart Sigil. His bolts are not doing enough damage. He just needs to use that Fang.
So here comes the Fang of C Engineer now. He is starting to use that Fang. He's finally switched it on in his head. He's going to make it more available to himself. Now here comes Coxie with the bolt on C Engineer. That was in robes. C Engineer going for the freeze. The Mystic Top just not giving him enough mage accuracy to catch that freeze. Coxie dancing around all on top of him. It's great to see Coxie pulling out some great footwork here.
They are neck and neck. One food difference between them. Coxie
So wait,
has
let me
regenerated
get
his
this
special
right.
attack. He's got that Void Waker for the
After
guaranteed
this
damage.
fight, Body Brawlers
When are
and
we gonna
Solar
see him
Machine
pull
Snakes
out
are
and use
fighting,
it?
right?
He's got frozen 2 tiles away. He can still use it.
No, I think they're fighting Titans.
No.
Coxie now
Both
Titans.
teams fighting the Titans. If both team wins, we're against the Snakes. If both team loses, we're against West Ham's team. If they win this.
So we want Bodhi to lose, basically.
Yes, the Engineer running away. He does not want
Yeah,
to be
but
in
it doesn't matter
distance
anyway
of
because
Coxie. He
if
wants
like
to keep the
we want to
fight
win the tournament, we
at
got
a
to
distance,
smoke him
keep it
anyway.
a range mage battle, so he doesn't keep getting
beat the
beaten down
winners,
by
I
that. But he
guess.
can't catch the freeze. Coxie gets it and immediately steps back under him.
So here comes Coxie. He does utilise that Void Waker spec. Did it only hit a 19 off prayer? Was that off prayer? I can't
Yes,
couldn't tell.
only hit a 19, one of the lowest hits we can expect, but that is a corrupt Void Waker. That's what you're going to see. If you don't go for the real one, it's going to hit less
Damn, a
damage.
32
it's
to
going to be less
protect.
accurate.
Indeed. So
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Rampart
Engineer
is
will
so
want to
much
finish
stronger
this
than I
now,
thought it
but
was.
Coxie's
Fucking
still got
hit
the
so
five
broken.
zeros, by the way.
Coxie going for the
No, Rampart is so broken.
C
If you don't
Engineer
have it,
going
you're at a
for the
huge
Fang.
disadvantage.
Another Fang
Yeah, I
spec from
tanked
C
all of
Engineer.
Mammals AGSs like off prayer with Rampart and DH
between
legs.
these two opponents. Who's
It's
going to
crazy.
come
His first AGS, I
One
thought he
food
was
remain.
gonna
We'll
kill
see
you
them
because he
use it in a
chanced
minute.
you on a
Sure.
lot
Yeah, he
of
did
food.
chance me.
Catching
Yeah.
the freeze and stepping
Yeah,
back under.
we need to
Stepping
make
Yeah, I was
sure
kind of
we use
worried
our
when,
food.
when Mika was
Can't melee him back.
Hallying
You
against
can't reach him.
Eli's
Coxie,
Rampart
he
and just
can
hitting
stand there and
zeros
melee
at the
with his
start.
tower 'cause
I
it's
was like,
2-tile
fuck.
range.
It is
Yeah.
indeed. And I think this
It
is
doesn't
where
matter,
this
it's
fight
worth
is
the
gonna
risk,
come out to.
though.
Who's lucky?
Like, I was
Yeah,
good
well,
above
Coxie
on
catches a
tracker
big
on all
block
of them.
barrage there on C Engineer,
Three
and
in a
he's
row.
finished
Yeah.
off C Engineer. Great to see from Coxie there.
But it's still
Who's
anyone's
next
game
for
to
Skill
play
Specs
for.
team?
Three
he's
opponents
taking forever to
from
go
the
in.
Skill Specs.
Sick Nerd.
Morks, Sick
Yeah,
Nerd
Sick Nerd.
running in now. He wants to take out Coxie and even up those numbers once again.
Coxie won't get much time to
There's
celebrate
five
killing C
food.
Engineer here. He has to battle Sickness straight off
Oh
the bat.
my
my
god,
God.
he does
On
have
Sickness.
5 food.
Sickness
That's
goes
so
for the
funny.
Fang on ropes. That was critical.
Yeah.
That hit a 0 though. Here we go now. So Coxie with the Noxious Halley, still DDing, still making use of epic footwork.
30 hit points.
Yeah, West Ham's
left,
team
but
I
he's
already told him,
making
he
it
turned it
work.
off.
He's getting so many free hits on Sickness.
So whoever wins this
he
fight's
moves
Titans?
around the babattlefield, making sure he can't get hit.
No,
but
no,
that's
as
not
I
the
said,
bracket.
seeing
Oh, sorry.
Sick Nerd
It's the other
unfreezes
bracket.
and
Sorry.
gets that Fang
Whoever
Strike down.
whoever loses is out
43 Fangs
in the
spent there
bracket.
for the KO.
Most
Now,
likely
what
West
can
Ham
Sick Nerd do
team's
against his next
second
opponent?
and
Who's he
Solmuch's
got?
team's first. So that means
Skidler coming up into
if
this
Boaty's
fight
team wins,
right
we're against
now.
Solmuch's team.
He
If
is a
Boaty's team
man
loses,
who
we're against
knows how
West
to
Ham's
try
team.
for PK.
That's
We're
the
going to see it in
semis.
action right now.
Skidler loves to call himself a washed-up Iron Man, but actually he's a superb NHL.
Oh, so we're going
You want on
against
this team,
West Ham's team for
this
sure.
tournament, we have to
A
beat the
lot of
fucking
skill
Snakes
and
anyway.
this discipline of PKing.
Yep.
So,
Oh, have you got the 25-minute
the
logout
point.
timer?
Oh, he KO'd Sick Nerd! That's
What a
incredible!
banger.
What a
Oh,
heal,
Sick
actually.
Nerd
Skidler
actually
just
kicked
Damn.
put his
himself
ass
there.
to
He
the
had a
ground.
3.5 and 3 anglerfish remaining.
Bro, it's not just me, boys. It's not. Let's
Skidler,
go.
that was
Let's
a great bit of
go.
NH play by Skidler.
I mean, to be in the
Sick
same
Nerd.
position as the
Holding
load
hands.
And
is...
this is why
Golden
they've
Hunt.
given him that real Void Waker. Skidler is the man to use it. He got so lucky in the week. He carried his team.
I'm not sure if I want to be
I'm
compared
basically-
to them.
So many of the drops.
I'm
making
basically the
them
same
work.
level as Sick Nerd at this
So
point. You know
now
what I
we
mean?
have to fight skill specs. They're both
Yeah, let's
on
go.
fairly good amounts of supply.
camera turned off? It's
Skill
overheating.
specs here with a
You got the
slight
fucking
advantage,
people right
the
at
extra
me.
brew. But what will Skidler be able to do? He's got that
Honestly, fuck the
corrupted,
camera, bro.
volatile staff here. I doubt he's going to opt the spec for that when he's got a Void Waker.
Yeah, yeah, let's
Here
just do
comes
that.
skill specs. Once skill specs gets in his rhythm,
Yeah.
I think he's going to be pretty hard to defeat.
Skidler.
There's no way.
with that
Apparently,
sigil of
Sick
the
Nerd
light
said
thread
I've
on.
reached it.
He's
What do you mean?
gonna have
You've
special
reached it?
back soon.
What the fuck, bro?
It's dealing a great amount of damage. Both players going low. Just need to heal up and make sure they're not dying with food remaining.
Skill specs managed to get an Onyx Bolt proc there. I believe he brought like one single Onyx Bolt to this fight, if I remember correctly.
I think he's got a few more than that. It's
Okay.
only bolt choice, but will it be enough? Will he get enough healing from this? He's got the halberd. He's got the Void Waker, and
He doubles the Void Waker, but Skidler reads it well, predicted the double, decided to try and get the DD to take the momentum off him, but he couldn't because Skill Specs doing the flowers. Skidler could have put Skill Specs in the bin. But then Skill Specs could have put Skidler in the bin back. It's just so open, this fight. Skidler really giving it to
that.
Skill Specs here. You love to see it.
both players now out of food. Both could have killed themselves.
This is scrappy stuff from both opponents. And Skill Specs getting through by the skin of his teeth. Even getting a redemption proc after Skiller was dead.
Only just managed to survive. We've got the captain up next. Captain v captain. Skill Specs going in with the staff bash. He's got 21 hit points left. What can he do?
That's all he can do. I think he's almost out now, and he is. Dino will just succumb him to a bolt. Too easy for Dino. Dino wasn't going to let that level of scrappy NHing get any further.
I know
than
I'm
this.
fucking
Sorry,
coping right
Skilly.
now, boys.
Dino
You're
is
first.
taking you out. So,
Technically,
Dino,
it's better
Dino
to
versus
fight
Perp. This
so
should be
much's
good.
team early when it's not a best out of
The
three.
strongest
Technically.
and last member
If we
on
just
the
RNG the fuck
team.
out of these
He's
cunts
got
and
that
get them out of the
fang.
tournament.
He needs to do what
Yeah.
he can.
Technically.
I'm just-
So, you know
I'm
what?
just saying,
I died
though,
on
mate.
purpose, boys.
The
I died on
Void Waker
purpose.
spec right
No
there
worries.
does not manage to get off
The
the
Vixen
ground.
fight for me though is going to be
23.
fucking rough, man.
Got the
I think
hand
he's
of
going to be
Dino
leaving
in
with a lot
there.
of food.
How is Dino still managing to bridge with one left hand?
Yeah, Dino
Yeah,
being
it's gonna be a
complaining
fucking hard
of
one.
wrist
Don't mind.
injuries
Your
for a while now.
mage is the
Not
weakest,
sure what
Curtis,
he's been up
so
to.
Yeah,
Let's
should I
see
just,
now.
like,
What can
alt rag him
Dino
then?
do?
You could bolt
Dino
and then just try to go
captain.
for
I think
random.
you got to try and mage because you got
Winner last
the
year,
mage
he does
sigil and
not
then he's
wanna
also
go
got
out
Rampart,
like
right?
this. He wants
Yeah.
to put on a good
Okay.
fight. He
That
wants
Rampart
to
is
advance
so
to the
broken.
next stage.
Like,
We'll
it's
see what he
insane.
can do. He's got it all to play for. He's got a
Yeah,
good
you have to
advantage
try and
over
mage and
Perth at
control
the
the fight.
moment.
Okay.
And
That's possible.
failing this, he's got West Ham behind him to take it. Do it if he can't.
And
they've got
Dino
Rampart
really
too, so-
utilising movement there. He did a Void Waker spec into a Noxious Halley and stood 3 or 4 tiles away to get a big rubber band effect. There he goes with the Noxious Halley again. 54 Noxious Halley. He doubled it and he could
Damn,
have taken out Perp
Swashbuckler
there,
with
but Perp was very
Nox,
lucky
if it hits,
not
is
to
like
get a
fucking-
headshot there.
That
Stupid.
swashbuckler sigil and formidable fight
Tell me
is doing
about it.
great work for Dino. Perp not realizing how
PK
quickly
by
he's
it.
going to attack him again. Gets hit off prayer both times and he could have gone down to it
Appreciate
right
you
then.
take the loss.
Interesting
I think
to
I had
see.
really
So
good fights,
Perp
even
only
though I
got
was a bit
one
shaky.
hard food and 3 doses
But all of
brew
my
left.
fights that I've done, I
Dino
think I
on a little
performed
bit
really
more
well.
Food. He's got 4 whole manta rays if he needs them. Surely he can finish off Perp before he
Hopefully
runs out
I can
of
do
supplies.
that on
He's
the next
superb
fight as
nature.
well.
With
We
Perp
see it
set up,
right
if he had
there.
Swashbuckler, he
The
should have
formidable
went that
fighter
instead.
proccing, but it's hitting on prayer, only hitting that 6 damage
Yeah.
instead of the 10.
It seems like
bonus.
is the meta.
Dino just choosing to go back to
Thresh
back to
Buckler's
back
just
to
too
back
like
with
look at
the
this shit, man.
halberd,
Without Rampart,
doing damage
yeah.
to Perp, who's now fully out of food.
Thresh
It is
Buckler
a
is so
superbly strong
stupid.
weapon. You can see why he chooses to use that.
Dino
Nexus
actually got
halberd
some good
so
sigils
much.
for the gear
Even
he
through
has.
threat, it can hit 30s,
Yeah.
35s, something like that. So It's a strong
Pius
weapon.
is really
So,
nice.
Here we go now. Perp managed to get
Yeah, I
the
wish I
DD.
had that shit,
Perp
bro.
could go for a Fang Spec here, but instead he goes for an Accursed Scepter whack.
Guys, let's make sure we don't get logged
Dino
out. Yeah.
showing
Oh.
why he's the captain.
Let's make sure we don't
Now
get
in
logged out.
hindsight,
fully
Pius
outfood,
and
he
Rampart
just
should have been banned for this
needs to do
tournament, I
that
think.
last
But
little bit of
what can we
damage.
do?
I think Rampart should have 100% banned. Pius is
Dino
debatable.
take him out, or will it be up to
Yeah.
West Ham? He's got
Definitely
the food
Rampart, yeah.
advantage, so he should be able to.
Rampart should have been
secure the
banned.
victory right here.
Whoever
I
gets
think
it
the
basically has
logic
too much
was-
odds.
Wake a spec.
I think logic
He
why it
takes
wasn't banned
out
was because
the skill
it's a
specs
tier 3,
more.
so it's quite
They
rare.
are out of the competition.
But everybody has it
and
except for
the
like.
Dino Nuggets.
What if like the
Except
solo
for
mission?
us, I guess. Me and you.
Yes,
Bro,
there is.
the
So,
solo
who
mission
have we
snakes
got?
have 4 out of 5 Rampart. Like that's fucking stupid.
Who are we looking at here? We're looking at Dino versus Skill Specs. How is Skill Specs? I thought
There's an
Skill Specs went
oversight
down.
one.
I
didn't he?
thought Skill Specs died and he's run
Perp.
back in to try
I
and
see.
bench Perp. Okay. Okay, you've confused us once again. Skill Specs, he's not happy with only dying once. He wants to go in and die again, but the fight is already wrapped up.
This is classic
Small-
Skill Specs. He comes to a final fight and he'll
Wait.
decide to die twice. Or
Yeah.
will he?
Skill
Will he
Specs is
just take
going
out
again?
Dino for the fun of it?
Yeah,
And
he
he's
Just
gonna-
ran back and went in again.
with
It's so
that,
funny.
He's going to put Dino away. Dino has, of course, advanced his team to the next round.
Imagine if
this
he
is
still
just a bit
loses.
of play fighting from the two boys. Love to see it. Skill Specs getting
Come on.
involved because he can.
He is so sad that Deadman mode's over. He just wants to play it all week long, all next week long.
Skill
and he's
specs-
going to have to wait until the next one.
He's just trying to get as much airtime as possible, I feel. He's just trying to use up as much of the stream's
He's 1 HP him like
publicity as
30
he possibly
times.
can. Would be hilarious, though, if Dino could finish him off for a second time. Come on, Dino, do it for the memes. Let's see you take his head off.
Skill Specs, you've come in, you're trying to avenge Perp, and it's not working so far.
I feel like we need a J-mod to come in here and ban his account to
Oh my
to
god, he
get
just
him out of
rage feed him
here.
again. That's so funny.
Here comes Dino then. Surely he can finish this and not just Halberd off
Oh,
press.
he
Still
did
doesn't.
it.
How
Skill
many
Specs.
redemptions are you going to see? Round of applause
All
for
right.
Skill Specs.
And
They
the ref
have
has
lost.
come. Here comes the ref blowing a kiss emoji to tell Skill Specs.
Yeah,
you
West Ham
are
didn't even
out
have to
there,
fight.
mate.
So who's up next now?
Well, we see it there.
Bodhi
Dino
versus
Nuggets
Vesta.
advance. Skill
Bodhi
Specs,
versus Torvesta, and then
Yeah.
what?
he
Who's
didn't
after that?
quite do enough.
And then it's
The
us
Skill
versus
Smorts
Snakes, I think.
lost too much food during the week.
Probably,
they
yeah.
couldn't claw it back with the gear they had.
If they win.
couldn't use their PK ability to advance. And
Yeah,
for
I think
Route A, that is
Bodhi will
fully
be
decided now. We've got the solo
Torvesta's
mission
team.
Snakes going
Yeah.
through as our top seed.
And then
Unless they
we
gotta
got
Dino
to
Nuggets advancing.
then we got to beat
as
the
the
snakes
second
once,
seed.
right after.
Wow, what a battle we just saw there. That was epic to see. Skill Specs getting involved there.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
very
if it's like
cheeky from him. The
one fight.
referee's
Is
going
it
to
one
have to
fight?
have a word.
It is classic Skill Specs. As you can see, he
Not
just
too
wants
sure.
to go on.
Because
He
they
just
haven't
wants
lost
to
the match
die
yet, have
again.
they? So would it be fair for them to
He
go out
can't-
straight away?
He's having
Absolutely
fun.
not.
No. So if we
But
beat the
saw some great
snakes,
NHing as well, didn't we? We saw
I think- yeah, they're
Dino
still safe,
really
obviously.
doing what he does best.
Right,
and-
that's how it works.
And lock in, apart
Oh,
from
no.
when Skill Specs comes back.
Maybe it's only
around.
Yo.
one round elimination this time if you get that far.
Yo,
yeah,
where's
it was
where's
a strong performance by
where's
both
Racer?
sides.
Racer.
Great fight. Unfortunately, that is
Yeah,
the
so fun.
last we're going to see.
So,
of the
Bodhi
Skill
versus
Smorts for
Torvesta
this
right now.
Deadman
Okay.
All-Stars.
And
They are
what
out
happened?
there.
And then it's
They
us
had a
versus the
great
snakes. What
week.
happens if we beat the
I
snakes
really
once?
enjoyed watching them. Can we get some
Then
love
we're
in
in
the
the final.
chat for the Skill Specs
Yeah.
Morks? They did a great job.
Absolutely.
Wow, so the snakes get knocked out straight away.
Really good.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are
So
ready
the
to
semi-finals
move
is the
on
best
with
out of
the
one.
next
So
fight,
technically,
but
us
we
fighting
should
them then
stick to
is
fight
better than the
first.
final.
Yeah,
We
that's
see if we
true.
can cross live
We just
tech
get
on.
lucky
So wait,
RNG,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
Thought about them
Okay, so if we
last
beat the
few fights.
snakes, they're
Let's
out.
take on things. Foe can
Yeah.
hear us,
If we beat the
That's
snakes in the
crazy.
semis,
I can't.
they're out.
So starting out,
Oh,
I
because
just
they're
wanted
the-
the skill specs
Because
marks
they're
down.
the
I think
best
like
team
5 or so
fighting the
total
like one of the
overall
worst
food
teams in the
versus
other bracket.
the
Is
Dino
that what it
Nuggets.
is?
Dino
Is
Nuggets
that
had
the
that
logic?
5 food advantage as a team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so the
I
It
think
was
first seed
helpful
fights
this
the second
time
seed.
versus
That's
their
the
like
logic.
first match, skill
Didn't even
specs'
start either
first
bracket.
match that
Oh,
Sparkmac
damn.
didn't leave specs on the table.
So if both
you saw
team
him
wins this
utilize
next
those
fight, we're the
burning claw
second
specs
seed,
a little bit
technically.
earlier this time, whereas I think last time he might have died with about 50 to 60% spec, so that didn't really help out. He did really well in his fight, took him down. Sick Nerd KO'd with 6 doses of brew and I think 3 hard food by Skidler. That was the big turning point of this fight. I don't know that it would have changed things, but I mean, really, it's just classic, he really Rizzlered it there. You know what I mean? Like this time, it just didn't end standing a chance. Unfortunate. Skidler, he brought massive value to his team with only 5 hard food and 2 brews. I mean,
By the way,
they
does
trusted
anybody
him
have
with a
more
Void Waker,
extended antivenoms by any chance?
even though he only had 5 hard food because of deaths during the week.
I do.
He made it work.
I needed them because I was using a regular and I had to use it 3 times during
really
the
good
fight.
effort there. And Skillspec finally got
sir.
his first kill of the tournament. It was just unfortunately after he already lost and was kicked out.
So does West Ham's
That's one way
team
of looking at
fight
it. Congratulations
the
to
Body
Skillspec
Brawlers
for
if
his
they
only kill
win?
of the tournament so far. Skidler really impressed me as well, man.
After
Skidler
ours,
doing
I'm assuming that's
great
how it
work
worked,
there.
and then that winning team fights us.
Fantastic job by him, really making the most of the project spec and timing it precisely to get off prayer and do the max damage he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept the
What a
nerves together
century.
there. Also, just want to say, I don't think that was skill specs.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
He did very well, and you know, honestly, shout out to
My
the
luck
Smorks
this
because they
All-Star
provided some of the
tournament and
most
like
content
what's
the
everything
entire
that's
week.
happened is
The
fucking
tournament would
ass.
not have been the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
without them. I love
The
the
odds
Mikasa
lagging throughout the
lockdown.
whole week,
That was
bad
absolute
RNG.
content, very smart play, being completely
Fucking,
out of sight and being able
and
to
it's
keep
crazy
you know,
because
everyone
well,
out of Desert
let
Treasure
me
for
ask
the
you
first
this:
day or two.
would have we been in
It
a
just
better position?
unfortunately didn't work
if
out
we
overall,
beat
but
Bodhi's
really
team
fun
there?
team to watch.
Technically no, because now we only have to beat the snakes once. We just got to get one lucky fight.
I think we would be.
you wanna
'cause
win.
Captain in your absence, foe, and he's done.
I think this is scoping. I think we would because we would
Skill
be
specs and the Smorks, I
well,
think they're
we
everyone's
higher chance to
secret
be in
favourite team,
finals, and then
deep
if
down,
we're
we all
actually
have a
better
soft spot
players,
for the
even if they have
Smorks.
more
Great to
food,
see.
like
Everyone but
we then
one
would need to beat
team's-
them twice. But saying
I mean,
that we're in a better
we are
spot
better
because we
players,
lost, I
but
wouldn't
they
say
have
so.
Rampart, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
Rampart
they
and a
have
lot of
problem.
food.
They have food. That's the. I don't think Rampart is as big of a problem as the food is, to be honest.
The last hope to try and stay in the
Oh.
But I'd rather go out in a final, for example, if I go out, than in semis, if that makes sense.
I'd
So-
rather give us more as to win, but yeah, it's fair.
That's fair.
The points work.
Can I say something? Then you have to click your food. No, I'm sorry. Oh shit!
Yeah,
now I will
yeah.
die. Fuck. That's my bad.
You got a point, bro. You got a point.
The Brawlers
Wait,
versus
yeah,
the
you got a point.
Titans. This
Nah, I'm
is
kidding.
gonna be
It's
great to
just
watch
banter. You know
all
what I
online
do.
right here.
I
If
poke.
The Titans manage to win this fight and tie up the lead. Everyone in this group will be at one win, which will mean the Odablock Warriors are going to go through automatically as that first
To
seed.
be honest, I was shaking
But
like a piggy
the Brawlers
towards the
and
end,
the
and then
Warriors will have to do a second
I don't know
fight.
why. Only
That's
towards
what
the
I'm
end.
saying. I wanna
Start
see
not,
two
but
fights
towards
in
the
a
end.
Towards the end,
yes.
it was.
Can we get it?
Yeah, when I noticed
Honestly,
Mum was on
same.
the
What
lowest
happens if
speed,
you
it
want to
was
get your money's
fucking
worth?
insane.
So, Brawlers versus Titans here. Who can seal
So-
the final place in the next
All right,
round?
guys.
Let's
Well,
see now.
I guess we just got to beat the
First for
Snakers.
Brawlers, we've got
Yeah,
Pip.
just gotta
He did a
avenge us.
fantastic job last time round.
Yeah, if we win that
versus
best
the
out of one,
Odablock
our odds
Warriors.
of winning is so
Managing
good.
to do a lot of damage and get the most out of his food. But he's up against Mr. Mammal with that Light Bearer Sigil, with that AGS. What can he do? Can he get a KO?
I'm interested to see whether Mr. Mammal.
Damn,
can do
Mammal's
some more
fucking shit
special
up right
attacks
now.
Where he
Yeah,
holds
Mammal's
his
cooking.
AGS for a
Bro,
few
Mammal
seconds
is
before
on
hitting
like
with it.
I don't know who
Both-
gave him like
both opponents also have
some
fangs
crazy food
here.
or something.
So
It'll
wait,
be
time out.
interesting to see
So
who
what
gets the
happens
most
if
DPS
Torvesta
with
Titan?
Fang. There goes Pip with his.
And I think we got to rematch him, right?
Job off the bat.
No,
Making
no.
sure
So basically, if
they can
everyone's
use a lot of
1-to-1
food.
in the
He's
end
still holding
thing,
that
because
AGS,
we're
so he might
second
wanna
seed,
bring
we
out
go
the
through
shields, the extra
instantly,
defense
and then
bonus
these guys
before he gets
rematch.
back on-
So he
Oh,
goes
so
through.
they just need to fight
Not
again
managing
right
to hit
after.
Pip or get
Okay.
any damage through his defense.
Yeah, yeah.
Pip.
If
Brawlers
the
not
Bodhi's
having
team
many of those
loses.
ramp-ups.
Damn,
Oh,
Mammal's
AGS from
cooking, bro.
Mammal,
Oh my God.
56. Great damage, great work. And his
This is
special
the difference
attack when he
about
can't regen
no
and
rampart.
steal
He's
that single
cooking him
light
up.
barrier.
Yeah, legit,
He can
that'll
have
be a
multiple
zero.
fights.
That's my rampart, yeah.
Chances to get a KO
Yeah,
with
it's
this.
so
That
fucking
was
good.
more
isn't it?
stealthy from Mr. Mammal that time. He brought out the AGS spec and spec with it instantly. That was good to see.
Man, I can't spam
See
copy
why
this
his team
static to help
trusted him with this weapon. It's
or
so
copy this
powerful
camel
and so
to
great
help
to use
Mr.
to
Mammal,
manage
bro.
it.
There's no camel
Pip
mode.
Going in with the Fang spec.
No, I just changed it right now.
Get a better spec
Where's the
weapon during
camel
week, so
mode,
just
bro?
Utilizing this.
Wow. Big
Always
31
come back
bolt into a 38.
But don't we
Fang
want
spec
to
as well,
fight
so that's really good to see.
Solo Mission Snakes anyways to try to get them off the
Big
tournament? So
weapons
we
for
would
big
want Bodhi
DPS
Brawlers
here.
to
yeah.
Mr. Mammal having to run away
Yeah.
from Pip because Pip is just.
So apparently,
so
if I'm
Pip,
fanging
once
someone like a
again,
normal
running
hit,
around the
it's
arena,
43%
trying to
chance
make
of
the
hitting
most of that
without
fang,
rampart,
trying to make the most
and then
of the
33% chance of hitting with
Gonna be
rampart.
hitting
So
faster than
10%
normal.
is
40
insane.
instead of 5. Mr.
Yeah.
Mammal won't be
It's
expecting
insane.
to be hitting so quickly, and it's going to do a great deal of damage.
It's almost just taking
Pretty
the piss out of
even
me
on
right now.
supplies here. Pip does have one less.
Yeah,
active
Mammal's
than
gonna win
Mr.
this
Mammal.
fight, by the way.
But that bolt right there could have just clawed it back. Mr. Mammal almost at 2 specs remaining. How can he make this AGS work? Will he be able to catch Pip and come in for that special attack once he's unfrozen?
While spamming camels,
Pip with
copy
two
this
doses
camel to help
through
Mr.
here.
Mammal,
Mr.
bro.
Mammal
like.
back with the AGS. Unfortunately,
Camel 35
it
was juicy for Pip.
Unlucky for him. He got terrible RNG in the last fight, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
By the way,
he
guys,
did,
if you're
but
watching
he's
the YouTube
still
over on the
fighting
wait,
his
what?
best.
If you're watching the
He's got
stream stream over on the YouTube side of things, and you want to support me for free, drop a like. Maybe you can subscribe as well. And if you're watching on Twitch, maybe you can drop a follow. I would really appreciate it.
Lowering him during this fight.
a super open fight. Two very, very even teammates going at it here. Teams going at it here. Let's see now. Can Pip catch the freeze? Who will catch the next freeze? So Mr. Mammal catches the freeze and he goes for the AGS. Unfortunate for him, it only hit a 31. Unlucky. Pip getting the redemption proc. Now he's up to 27 HP.
Mr. Mammal doing a great job. We've seen him take out the likes of Dittabitter in training, and here he is trying to take out Pip. Just needs a few more hits to do it. And there we see it. 30 with the Fang. Great job by Mammal. Takes out Pip.
versus Mammal now.
And that's a huge loss for the Boaty Brawlers. Mr. Mammal doing a great job here.
Good to see. Mr. Mammal really has taken NHing seriously. You didn't know he had it in his playbook. He's a superb PBM and not usually known for NH hybriding. So here he comes now on EVscape.
Like
what can he do against EVscape?
Back.
He really wants to avoid getting frozen. Just stand under, stall the fight out as long as he can. He's now got that.
Mammal is going to get good value out of this right now, by the way. 100%.
EVscape, will he be expecting it? Yes, he is. He sees it. Mammal
with the DPS.
Not trying to get the timing he wanted with that. EVscape managed to pray the hit.
Interesting, EVscape's setup revolves around camping that Dragonfire Shield. Dragonfire Shield has pretty negative mage bonuses, so it's really not great for catching the freeze. It is tanky as well, though, so as you can see, Mammal hitting pure zeros on EVscape.
You should just use Fang, he's so low HP.
Tribrids are using the
damn, Mammal doesn't even have Rampart, but it feels like he does.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to catch as many freezes.
Must be the Prey's protection.
Have that defense
he gets the Prez right.
Getting hit like he is right here. Zeros off Prey by Mr. Mammal.
You can't blame him. It's a good strategy. So EVscape now really in control. He just needs to finish off Mr. Mammal. He's got plenty of food. Mr. Mammal still
like he has
Rampart
on. Everything is a zero on him.
Here. Mr. Mammal healing up to 31 HP. That's
what
good
the
to see.
Fuck?
Here comes the Fang. It was off.
What a great value that was.
Going for
He gets redemption here.
Will he try and get a retribution hit on EVscape here when he goes down?
Trying to get as much damage.
Nice. That was well played by
EVscape. Has taken him out, but he did.
But we want Boaty Brawlers to win. I'm kind of sad that they're losing right now.
Exceptional work doing damage, taking out Pip and taking a lot of EVscape's food. It's going to make it an easier job.
So here comes.
Yeah, it is technically bad for us if they do win.
Alfie will have a lot more food than EVscape at this stage.
You want to go against the Solo Mission Snakes?
EVscape is going to come back.
Damn, a 5 burn is fucking crazy, by the way.
Alfie goes for the Fang here. I think EVscape just dumped 3 times Dragon Claw specs into him just to get as much DPS.
When I fight, I'm going to have to close
my...
my...
punch on Alfie. That punch was definitely...
By the way, guys, when I fight, I'm going to have to close my Discord.
Which he wanted in his inventory.
Yeah, no worries.
Desperately trying to catch the freeze, get back into that fight, and he's finally got it. He can step under, relax a bit, try and get back into this, start fanging EVscape where he can, make use of his Sigil of Rampage maybe. If he wants to start switching attack styles, getting that increased accuracy to try and get through EVscape's defenses.
So EVscape with 10% spec, Alfie with 10% spec. Both of these guys will just have to rely on their outright weapons, such as the Fangs. Both of them have Fangs here. Can they make use of them? The Morrigan's Javelins being used by EVscape, but he just can't.
Why is he using Battle Sigil? Because it gives 40% accuracy on your Battle's weapon, so it helps with the Arim stuff, landing the freeze.
Like right there,
you get big accuracy on it.
I'm not too sure why EVscape's gone for this Sigil. It's going to be very difficult for him to like pray correctly against some of these opponents on that ping he's on.
And indeed, and Alfie is looking pretty good on supplies.
You can't
here.
change the lineup.
EVscape is kind of up against it now. He only has an Anglerfish and 1 Karamwan left, so let's see what he can do.
Alfie with that Rampart just tanking every single hit Eevee throws his way. Eevee's got the claws back, but again on prayer, all zeros, doesn't quite manage to do any damage.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, we don't. We want to see this fight. So here comes EVscape. EVscape with the Morrigan's Javelins here. A 0 Morrigan's Javelins off prayer.
Alfie.
Bro, how's that showed up on a fucking
Rampage Sigil right now? You can see it flying above his head when he hits. Every time he changes that style, getting that.
Wait, which team's winning? Is it
that increased damage?
Boaty's team.
Trying to do what
it's like neck and neck right now.
It's pretty even right now.
I think Boaty's team will win because of Port and Doobies anyways.
Does have a EVscape is really making him work for this KO here. Alfie catches the freeze. Surely he'll have to get a DD soon. Alfie manages. EVscape, manages to succeed on top of Alfie.
Nice
Alfie now can finish this surely. EVscape through.
I thought he was out.
Procs
Okay.
a massive 23 HP now. Alfie can surely finish him off. A Retribution Prayer is being thrown up. EVscape on 21 HP. Alfie can surely finish this now with a bolt, with a Fang now. And he does a 43 Fang straight to the ribs for Alfie. Unlucky.
Great job by Alfie right there, clawing it back, taking out Eevescape. It's going to be all to play for in this fight. We're neck and neck. The third opponent, Port Kazard, coming in for the Boaty Brawlers with
Port
that
Kazard
VLS.
Not what Alfie wants to see right now. Port Kazard, an incredible NHer. We know he's good at PVM, but he is also exceptional at PvP. Always comes with the unique strategies,
camping.
as we saw him do last year as well. So let's see what he can do here. He's going to one-tick as many switches as possible, as is the Port Kazard way. He's a very good NHer. There's the VLS.
Keeping that distance from Alfie so he can't fang him back. Alfie just needs to get
VLS,
whatever
bro.
damage he can. Help out his team.
Alfie's doing stuff.
Do the job.
He's doing
Here
things,
he
yeah.
goes.
Honestly.
Damn,
37
Alfie did a
volts.
lot of
Crystal, and he
damage to him,
manages
to be honest.
flick
Yeah, he's doing a lot of things right. Crystal Shield on
redemption
there.
on time to get that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he just hit another
Port Kazard
30.
looking pretty low on health. He's going to have to
Damn.
eat
Oh my
butts.
God.
He gets a bolt off before he needs
He's
to eat.
down a lot of food.
Rampage.
He's got to compose himself as he's got
Damn.
another
Who's he
competitor.
fighting?
Robert, you'll know who
Wait,
this
who's
is.
this?
Who's he got?
Eli.
I think
Eliop
Port destroys
coming
Eliop
in
though.
for the
I think-
Titans
I think, yeah.
right
I
now.
think
that's like
He
a food as
starts
well.
I think
off with
Eliop
that
was giga choking versus me
disadvantage on the
as well.
food straight away, but it's pretty
Yeah, I
even.
think
he has
now with the
low
work
food
Alfie
too,
put
yeah.
in. Alfie really evened up this match. He's done a great job there. Port,
Like, he was
just
trying to get some of these
perma-bolting
blood
with,
cards. He's got
arcane
great
swiftness.
mage
It
friends
made
with
no
that Pershing
sense.
Staff, but he's just hitting zeros.
He is indeed hitting zeros. It's unfortunate that the Pershing Staff is really not turning on for him. Here comes Eliop with the fang, but poor Kazard goes for the anti-PK
Oh, the fucking
style
counter,
void,
47 to the dome.
VLS off prayer on Eliop.
Yeah,
Eliop
VLS
just
is
didn't
crazy,
see it
bro.
coming.
Eliop ran straight into that one. He needs to be aware this VLS is so powerful, one of only two in the competition, and Port Kazard is making it work.
He is,
Oh,
but
zero is
unfortunately,
rare,
there's
by the
zero
way.
from there.
That's
Him
very
hitting a zero
rare,
there
yeah.
was.
Yeah, that's so rare. Yeah.
Eliop needs to catch a
That's
zero was
rarer than
Kazard
getting
gets
ramp
hit with
by
a
itself.
fang
Like,
on
what the
road.
fuck?
Didn't see if that was on prayer or not, unfortunately, but he gets barraged.
Getting hit
now.
zero VLS spec
Port
is
Kazard
crazy.
is really going to turn this on Eliop. He's going to make Eliop work for it. Look at Eliop's supplies already. I told you Port Kazard was a dirty breed. And
I reckon
here
it was
he
the
is.
rampart,
He's
to be honest.
really
That's what
locked in.
Eli's got.
To be
Definitely
fair,
free hits
like
there
not
as
even
he
trying to
steps
be an
under
asshole,
Eliop,
Eli kind of
making him eat so
underperformed this
much
whole
he can
tournament.
just keep attacking him back and back, and now gets the distance going for that refreeze.
Because he's decent at multi,
Doing
so
a
I was
great
hoping to
job.
see
He's
like
still
more
waiting on that
oomph
VLS
from him
spec
during the multi
recharge
as
where
well.
it could take out Eliop.
yeah.
He could have taken out two of the members of the team already.
Eliop really struggling against Port Kazard. Obviously, Port Kazard is a very good NHer, but he's also in great gear as well. Port Kazard got that.
Yeah, that's
got
GG.
that
He could have
out-
redemption
change
that though.
He
Chain
could have,
body
yeah. He
and
took it
Eliop
off
is
just the last
down.
tick.
Unfortunate for him.
Dies to the suffering. Boaty Brawlers showing how important these sufferings are and how impactful
Yeah, I
they
think
are
you're
in
right.
some of these
Oda.
fights. It's
No,
really
Eliop really-
last time. I mean, they
But
started
to
with
be
that
fair,
one
it
half
was
fight
the
on equal
strategy
food.
stuff,
You can
innit?
see here, Port still got
Yeah.
half
And
of
then
his invent left.
last time he had
Five
the
food
soul
ready
mission
to go.
doing that side of
He's
things,
trying to
so-
take out Lake.
So
This time
some
he
PvP,
didn't have it.
PVM on PVM action here. Let's see what they can do. Both of these guys
big
really
difference.
competent at PKing though. Here they come. So Lake with the AGS, it hit
Oh,
low.
zero.
it hit
Lake
zero.
Lake is gonna wrap
Port
this one up.
Kazard
By the way,
now.
Port's
Can
not
he
gonna kill Lake.
get an angle
Lake has
to
such
work
good
if
gear
he's
and
on such a good
sigils.
seed? He doesn't want to get hit by that kitted Osmutan's Fang of Lake.
Lake, incredible.
Don't know, Lake's starting with 5
A zero VLS because of the
Zero.
fucking Rampart.
That first
God.
AGS spec
Bro,
is
the
brilliant.
Rampart. What
Off
the
prayer.
fuck?
Bro, Rampart is so
Not
broken.
what he needs to see. He needs luck to be on his side. He did
Good thing
start
Mika
this
has
fight
Rampart.
on less food.
Yeah, all three
Yeah.
of you guys having
What
Rampart
can
is
he
so
do
big,
with
by the
it?
way.
He died
Yeah, that's
multiple
actually
times
huge.
during the
That,
week,
yeah.
and that's going to be a big factor.
Bro, I
in
can't
the
believe I
finals.
dedicated like
Whether
15 hours of my
who we're gonna
playtime to
see
try to get it, and I got 35
Yeah.
duplicate
Looks pretty
sigils.
good on
You
Brute. He's
got
still
very
got a
unlucky,
whole
man.
Brute to his name if he needs it. Surely he can take out
Come on,
Port
fucking
Kazard.
breeze.
Look, Port Kazard is no pushover. Port Kazard using movement here. As you can see, he's just so good with his clicks, so good with his ticks. He knows when to dip into his opponent and stand underneath, and when to
You see,
spring out.
he's just fucking
so good at
fanging
that.
him, by the way, and just hits
Yes,
him.
Port making
And hitting
it
zeros the whole
Port
time, too.
bang.
That's why he brought the
Lake
Fang
trying
and the
to
VLS.
freeze on him. While
36
Port's
to
got the
protect
freeze
is
on him, he
crazy.
can Step under. You
Apparently
don't
it's
get that
33%
extra
odds
free
for him to hit.
Stepping in and timing it perfectly.
Which is really low.
If I'm
Like
correct.
Mage
Is
would
that
be probably
correct?
like 55%.
Yes, but he's got the swashbuckler.
Of
so
course
it's-
he
Oda
does,
makes
he
you move
does,
around in
yeah.
game as
Yeah,
well.
knocks the
Yeah.
tick off his melee
More
weapon,
in-game,
that's
yeah.
correct.
Yeah, true.
I'm glad someone's paying attention, and that's definitely you. So here we go now. Port Kazard on the charge with that VLS. Here comes the VLS again. Maybe he can make use of VLS wax instead of using his Fang. That might be good in terms of damage, not in terms of accuracy. That's for sure.
Yo,
Port
Dry,
doing
thank
a
you so much for the
great
prime, by
job
the way.
clinging
Appreciate
onto
it.
life here. I feel like he's
Demonic,
had
thank you
this
so much
food,
for
had
5
this
gifted
points for a
subs.
while, and late.
Appreciate it.
He's now.
That is so generous of
almost
you
out
guys.
of
Thank you.
food. But
Israel,
big
great
40
performance,
bolt for him.
Mika. Thank you so
Big
much for
40
the
bolt.
€2 super
And
chat.
now
Appreciate you,
Porkazard
boss.
is going to have to choose when he wants to start.
Changa,
using
thank you so much
redemption
for the
prep,
5
because
gifted.
that's
I don't
all
know
he's
if I
got left
told
now. He just
you
has
thank
one
you yet,
Sanfi
but
serum
thank you
left.
very much.
He's got 71
Herdox, thank you so
HP.
much for 50 months in a row.
It's
Subscribe.
really
Thank you.
hard for Torvesta coming into this fight. He's gonna
Mountain,
have to
thanks
take
so much
out
for the
a
bits
few
as well.
opponents,
Appreciate you.
unless
Mr.
Lake can
Squids,
pull
thank
out
you for the
something
primer.
special right
Appreciate you
here.
guys.
Unlucky with the AGS. Porkazard read that well. Porkazard really not tuning out here.
Yo,
There's a
D3S, thank you
50
so much for the
PLS
prime.
there.
Appreciate you, boss.
And a
Carlton, thank you
redemption
so much for the
Lake.
prime as
Legs
well.
on 21
Thank you.
HP. Porkazard really giving it to him with the melee weapons there.
That is incredible. I did not think Port would be able to
You good?
do this well. He's
boys, I'm gonna have to do
managed
something
to take
PC,
out
one sec.
Lake
I'm
entirely
back.
on his own. He wins the fight. Port
Fantastic.
taking out
But he might be
multiple
unable to
opponents
log
in a
in.
row. The Boaty Brawlers are looking so strong. Still, 3
Nice.
opponents of
Man.
them, and it's only Torvesta. Port managing to catch a freeze, doing
Okay,
22
do it.
damage. straight
Yeah, or
away.
close all your
Port
alerts or all your
making it
Chrome
look
tabs.
easy
It
in
could be
this
the
PK.
chat causing your
Torvesta's
PC
got
to
it all
like.
to do,
Yeah.
but he does manage to
It's
get
weird,
the vault,
but it can
so
be
he
a
puts
thing.
Porkazard down. So, who has Torvesta got to fight next? Torvesta is
And it's
fairly
everything
full on
secret out.
supplies, but he has it all to do because he has 2 opponents. to
I
face.
entered the
If he
portal, my
wants to-
FPS went to
If
10.
he wants to stop himself going out of this competition,
God.
he
Oh,
goes
jeez.
for the barrage. It's
Yo, we're
Doobie.
fighting
Doobie
the
just played
snakes,
well
right?
this tournament.
Dubies did fantastic.
Oh my God, here it is, guys.
Fight, but Torvesta right here.
And if we
Switch
lose,
of
we're out,
aggression,
correct? So
extra
we gotta play our
damage,
best.
Not quite dealing enough to take
Yeah.
out Doobie straight away. That could have changed the whole course of this fight. That could have been what the Torvesta Titans
Right, I
need
can't
to
play
do
like
to
this.
win this fight.
And I guess
Doobie did well with the double there to prevent the second.
Yeah,
Void
then
Waker.
restart
He
go, restart go.
goes for the Void Waker on Torvesta.
It's a
I'm doing
massive task for Torvesta, but that hasn't stopped him before. He managed to take out Odablock during the week, and no one thought that was going to happen. So what can he do here? He's going to use that Blood Barrage to try and heal up
It's
as
not
much
best
as
of
he can.
3, it's not
Arcane
gonna be
Swiftness,
final
he's
yet.
got that extra heal, extra mage speed, but Doobie's coming in with the Void Waker, dealing a lot of damage, getting that guaranteed damage on when he can.
Doobies looking good for food here, but not looking so good for spec. Neither of these guys have much spec to their name. Torvesta might decide that he wants to go for a Fang spec, or will he wait
When
and try
Oda
and
got
get
did
the Void
off
Waker spec on
by
his next
somebody,
opponent, which will
Jagex
be
was saying, "Oh my
Boaty."
God,
So,
Oda
I
isn't
think
switching his skirt on. Maybe it's a
Torvesta
strategy."
Probably not
Don't
even
do
trying
that.
to here at this rate.
Don't do
Doobie's
that.
really
Don't
doing
do
well.
that. Don't do that. That's
He's
terrible.
got a lot of food still
Fucking
left.
terrible,
Torvesta's
bro.
got a tough task. He wants to try and
You know
take
what's
out
funny?
Doobie
You
and
landed like
Boaty.
5 blood barrages in a
Doobie's
row there
with
as well.
that quick
Like just
melee
auto-casting.
sigil.
That means my
Being
RNG
able
would have
to
been
help
good
it
there as well.
fast.
That it's
Is
so
he gonna do it
like,
back to back? No, he's going for
man,
the
don't even
freeze.
remind me about the
The difference
bro.
between
That shit is
144
like,
and
I'm
the
so
165
depressed.
hertz is not
Because
that
now I'm on
big.
a whole different setup
Hot team
and
to get
everything's
2 or 3 attacks together
different.
on Doobie. Doobie
I'm
now
depressed, bro.
sprinting
I swear to
around
God,
the
I'm
arena,
depressed.
pinging around left and right,
Yeah.
going for the freeze.
whoever
here,
that
going for the
DDoSer
freeze
is,
KO,
if you
going
can hear
for the
me,
Nox
fuck your
Tally.
mother, bro.
The Nox Tally
I
was
want you to
off
know that,
prayer,
really.
and Torvesta
Fuck
still
her.
didn't get it. Unlucky for Torvesta.
Fucking
He's
piece of
really
shit,
backed up
bro.
against the ropes here.
Doobie just needs one little hit to finish off Torvesta, who manages to proc the redemption, manages to get some hit points back, but Doobies can hit him and kill him at any moment.
Will Doobies manage to seal this with a barrage KO? Torvesta going for the KO with the Void Waker. Doobies read it well. Doobies just playing it safe now. There's no need to die to Torvesta. He doesn't need to let Torvesta go any further in this competition. He can finish this with a barrage.
The Titans are out now,
The
right?
ring, and
Completely?
there we go.
Yeah, Titans are out.
Taken out Torvesta. The Boaty Brawlers looking incredibly strong. Boaty himself not even getting to fight in this.
All right, it's our turn. Here we go,
Torvesta
guys.
Devils, unfortunately.
Here we go.
That is their
But is
second
it-
right?
loss.
I don't think it's us yet.
Torvesta
They would
Devils going
tell
out.
I
us.
think it's gonna.
But
be a
that
little
does
bit,
mean
yeah.
that there will be no need for
I thought we were next,
additional
or are we
replay.
not?
Guess
And
Reese-
Maybe doing a break
we
or
will
something. I
be
don't know.
going through to the next round very shortly. So let's look at the Group B stage. Talk us through Group B, Robert.
Group B there, Boaty Brawlers securing both wins, beating the Odablock Warriors thanks to Doobies himself managing to KO Reese, and then again beating the Torvesta Titans.
Doobies really the carry for the
fuck did I
Boaty
do
Brawlers,
this
I
here?
feel. Torvesta Titans, what can we say? They didn't manage to get a win on the board, but they fought well this entire competition.
They have had a
All right.
tough
Hello?
time throughout the week.
You guys hear me?
They
Hello.
got off to a bad start,
Yes, sir.
dying a couple
You good?
times early.
Yeah,
prey
let's,
to the skill smokes.
We're not fighting right now. They said no.
Falling down at breaches,
Not
not
sure.
I'm not
quite
too sure.
having the right plan, having the
Haven't
right
been giving a
strategy
heads up,
to
so I don't know.
progress through the week. not playing aggressive enough potentially as well. They see that
double check
teams,
the
the
opponent's
lowest
sigils,
amount
by
of
the way.
kills, you need to be out there solo PK and trying to
snakes,
get kills
yeah?
back for your team, earn that food,
Yeah.
which I don't feel like we
Victim,
saw
Rampart,
this week with
Meticulous,
Sylvester and Elliot.
Splash.
Well, who's the last two
but they
people
just
so I can
weren't
figure out what I'm
trying
going
to
to
go
do?
solo and pick up those free kills on other teams.
And unfortunately, it means that they're going to go out.
You'll be fighting Ditterbitter
We have
and
got
Solo
the
Mission.
Odablock Warriors progressing as well.
Ditterbitter has Pius,
So
Adroit,
let's have a
Rempart,
chat with Paul. I'm sure he will
He's got
have
a
some
Halley.
interesting words to say to us.
and
Paul, can you hear us?
Javs.
I can. What's going on,
Okay,
my
Solo
guys? So
Mission
let's talk
has
about this a
Adroit,
bit.
Gunslinger, and
First
Rampart.
off,
Yeah.
we've got
So
the
I'm gonna be
Solo
fighting
Mission
Gitter
Snakes and the
and Solo
Odablock
Mission
Warriors
if it
coming
comes
up
down to it, right?
in
No,
the
no,
best
not
of
Gunslinger. He has
one.
Rampart,
Is
Pius,
that
and
correct?
Adroit.
The semifinal matches are going to be best of one, and
That's
then the
the-
Booty
No,
Brawlers
Solo
versus
Mission
the
has
Dynamo
Gunslinger
Nuggets
too.
to see who goes on, and then the final is going to be the best
Yeah,
of
he does,
3
yeah.
overall. Really, this is kind of exactly what I wanted to see happen. I actually wanted to see Odablock and Solo Mission face themselves before the finale. I think these were these two teams the final two in the last Deadman All Stars last year. I want to say that they were.
Nuggets and Warriors were the top.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely.
Solo Mission
So we could
Snakes
actually see.
getting knocked out by the Warriors in that lower bracket run.
Wow. Yeah. So we could see a rematch.
It's going to be exciting to see. Will the Odablock Warriors PK skill?
That could be a
able to
rematch
come
versus
food
the
advantage
Nuggets
of
and the
Solo Mission
Warriors.
Snakes? For me,
Yep. Yeah.
the Boaty
But this
Balls
time we're
also
on the-
looked
on the other
really
side.
incredibly strong.
But
throughout
I
these
think the
fights.
real
Having those five
final
sufferings has been
is
very
right now,
hard
by
for
the way.
Dynamo Nuggets to come up against.
I agree.
And Boaty's barely
That's
managed to fight
true.
because he's not needed to fight. The rounds haven't got to Boaty. Only once or twice he's actually managed to draw some blood on this battlefield because he's just not got his opportunity to fight because his team has done it for him.
Port Kazard in that
Yeah,
last
but-
round, Paul. What do you think of that?
Oh my gosh. So this guy pulled his weight more than anyone. I think that was probably MVP moment of the entire series right now. We had him absolutely carry his weight. We got to see the Lake versus Port Kazard S tier off, the two like S tier PVMers that are in this competition, and Port was just on top. Surprisingly, the first two people I believe that he went against both had Rampart, and Port Kazard did not. And he still took them both down plus more. So Rampart isn't everything. The gear is a big thing, but skill is really everything here.
But he has a VLS though.
He's not mentioning
did
like,
what we
He's
expected.
not mentioning that he has a
We didn't
VLS.
even
I don't-
see the
I don't
team
think
tech
Fox
that he came
realizes
up with
how
last
broken
time,
VLS
where he
is.
was basically
Yeah.
flinching
It like
in
ignores
PvP.
defense too.
Yeah,
It, like,
exactly.
I was hoping
But
for
Port
that.
did
and
do really
I don't
well,
know if that's
though. He
been
did really,
changed.
really
Maybe
well.
we still see it, but
I
the
believe-
Titans were on top of their redemption flicks, but it
No.
just didn't happen this time. Go on.
I believe that had to be patched after Port, showing how
Oh,
strong
that's
and how
too bad.
powerful it was. So we're not going to see that this time around. But that VLS doing great work, being able to hit through that extra defense bonus of those
15-minute break.
with the Rampart
Okay.
sigil.
Yeah, and how about Mr.
15?
Mammal this time? Really
Yeah,
pulling his weight
15.
versus Pip. He started a lot
man.
stronger this
And Jagex
time,
ordered some
despite
interviews
being
on
down 2
stream with
food.
captains,
Got
so
the win
you
there,
have an
and then
interview as well.
Eevescape played very well, but it looked like Pious Protection might have been the wrong choice for him. He took a lot of off hit or off prey hits, and that's just an extra 5% damage every time. So that kinda cost him a bit there.
I sprint
definitely
toilet,
agree
bro.
with that one. Mr.
I think you
Mammal.
guys should too. We have time.
I can see why Torvesta chose him now. You had 5 choices, and Mr. Mammal, he went for him ahead of all these other opponents. But yeah, great pick in the end.
Yeah.
Definitely. Paul, you've
Yeah,
seen
great
all the
fights.
teams fight now. Who do you fancy that's going to be the victors of this Deadman All-Stars Volume 2? Who do you think is going to take this?
I really want to root for an underdog, but we haven't even seen Ditterbitter fight,
That says
The
it all.
Solo Mission Snakes have been so strong. The last time we saw them up, we only saw the first 2 competitors from their team. So it just seems like they've outclassed everyone with the entire week's worth of planning, with the entire week's worth of execution. It's not just what you get from the breaches, but they really put the whole package together. I mean, think about it. They're the only team that's decked out in Rings of Suffering. They're the only team that's decked out in Blood Furies. And I believe every one of them has a Noxious Halley, which is massively strong when you have a Blood Fury as well. It's
Yoris, can you get back in?
they outclass everyone else in gear. It's going to be tough.
That seeding, coming first seeding during the week, it's given them weaker opponents in this first group stage. So I'm very excited to see how they do against the likes of the Odablock Warriors and potentially the Boaty Brawlers if they can make it through. Boaty Brawlers themselves
I don't
also
see
have those
Odablock
5
Warriors
suffering.
being too weak here. I mean, what do we have with them? We've got 3 Zuriel staffs. We've got a Toxic Staff of the Dead. Like, they're pretty decked when it comes to gear. They've got Morgan Jabbies. I think they have Morgan Throne Axes as well. Like, they've got some really solid gear here. So, as we saw, all it needs to come down to is a lucky KO. We've seen several people get dropped by KOs already. That can change the momentum entirely. If that happens to 1 or 2 of the snakes, everything gets
Yo,
done.
can you log back in?
Awesome stuff.
Yeah,
well,
man.
thank you, Fo, for your
Nice,
expert
nice,
analysis. and we look forward to you coming back. Fo's actually going to be interviewing some team captains.
I'm
right
literally
after the
not going to
break,
screen
but
share, not going to
time
open
for a
any
quick
Chrome
15-minute
things.
breather.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine, mate.
go anywhere. Still to come, we have the Solo Mission Snakes versus the Odablock Warriors and the Boaty Brawlers versus the Dino Nuggets in the semi-finals, as well as the grand final of Deadman All-Stars 2025. It's all still to come, so stick around. It's going to be a quick 15-minute breather. We will be right back.
Yo, Mads, you wanna do a session on 07 real quick while we wait?
No. Actually, I don't think so.
You don't wanna do it? Anybody wants to warm up?
No.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm on this whole different setup. Though it's just cancer.
Well, yeah.
By the way, this is gonna sound like copium, but I'm gonna say Walleye would have won if I was on my setup against Bodhi. I said Walleye.
You would have, but no, it's not even cope. Like,
That's not even copium, by the way. Like that's
your
like
mouse.
just straight
You could
back.
tell that your mouse was like going just above the fucking garage and garage. And
Walleye would have won. I said Walleye would have.
Yeah, he would have definitely.
I said Walleye would have beat him, and I think by a landslide too, because he was playing terribly.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. You also would have won if I didn't get killed.
Yeah.
Go to World 490. Go to 491, Mika.
Say again? 4-9?
Yeah.
4-9 what?
One.
Okay.
Are you here, Mika? I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm coming. There is a million people. 1 sec. Was in bank. Okay, GL. What's your spec whip? I already forgot. Void Waker, right?
Rossi.
Yeah. I cannot see shit, there's so many people. Bro, why is the whole population of RuneScape here? Maybe we need to hide the world potentially.
Yeah, I waste a lot of ticks on this setup a lot.
It's all good, though. You still smoke them.
You need the advantage, mate. Can't believe I'm sucking them off right now. I need to fucking keep flaming them, you know what I mean?
No.
Feels weird.
This is so impossible to play when half of the people are just stepping under. Jesus Christ, man.
Bro's going through it.
Hey, look, mom, I'm annoying. Woo!
Look it up. Wait,
Brooke
Pet
is
just killed
too
someone
short.
in game.
Perp just two-shot the rest of that. Or 2-point expect. 60-55.
Bro, everyone say it, by the way. Everyone say it. They don't have a fight, but everyone say it. Just control him.
Yeah, this is about to be terrible, but we gotta run it back, Mika.
Yeah, for sure. But let's try to hide world a little bit, because this is it's very hard to play.
Bro, probably feels so bad right now.
Okay. How about you tell me the world and I'll hide screen.
Well, let me see.
PM me on Dog and Barack on Discord.
Yeah, checking 1 sec.
I want to go back on your PC and try it again. Nah, bro, it's not worth the risk, because if I get DDoSed again, then they're probably just gonna like DQ me at that point.
I mean, you can't. Yeah, you can't go back on your other PC. Because if they have your IP, they're just going to do it again, right?
No.
It's over.
By the way, you picked it, like, probably one of the worst worlds, Mika.
Really?
That's what it says on the side.
Wait, let me do a different one then.
Wait, Oda, are you getting like held hostage or something? Like, is like people PMing you who it is? Like, who's hitting you off? Like,
No, nobody has.
No, what?
Wait, why do you say that though?
I'm just thinking, like, if they have your IP, they could just fucking go in. Oh, give me like 10k to not DDoS you. Well, maybe not.
No. Somebody hit up my brother Mo. Somebody hit up my brother Mo and basically said some shit about, hey, I'm in cybersecurity. I could help you guys out after all this is said and done. And like somehow got Mo's number, so whoever that is a demon as well. Like, whoever that is somehow got my brother's number as well through the internet. So.
Oh god.
Yo, Oda.
Yeah.
When Jagex are back from the break, they want to do an interview with you and solo mission on stream.
Sure.
I tagged you in the channel. It's Finale stream interviews. There's a link as well. Like, don't leak the link though, because otherwise people are gonna fucking start joining. So just like don't show Discord at all on the screen.
Okay. So you sent it to me?
I put it's in this Discord. It's a channel called Finale Stream Interviews. I highlighted you on the Dog and Varrock account. I don't think it's right this second. I think it's a few minutes when they get back, but you could just join it and then sort your mic out or whatever and be ready.
Use
yeah, if you need help,
and camera.
if you need help with it, just type in that chat and I think they can tell you how to do it. I've not used it before, so I'm not really too sure.
All right. I think I joined it. Yeah, I gotta tell them it's unfortunate, man. I gotta tell them that I'm in a different setup. I'm getting wrecked in the butt. It's really unfortunate, guys. It's really fucking unfortunate.
Yeah. We can only just do our best, right? We have the best odds to win fighting these guys now, by the way. We just fucking smoke them this fight, and then the other two we should be good against.
Go ahead, Mika.
I was not paying attention, I'll be honest.
Is Wiggled still in the call?
No.
No. Why, do you want it?
You show the world? Yeah, it's fine. People will figure it out anyways.
Am I in? It says I need a passcode in my name or something like that.
Wait, Big Nose. Come here. You might not know too much about it.
Like right now I'm in there, it shows my camera and I think it shows my mic, but it doesn't tell me if I'm waiting for them or something. Wiggled, I'm in there right now, and do I need a passcode, like a meeting passcode or something?
I have no idea. I think the DQ88 JMod should you know.
How long until then? Like 5 minutes?
They said 15-minute break. How long ago? It's been 15 minutes, so it should really be any minute now.
All right.
I just highlight them to see if it's correct.
Yo, can
Are you coming back? Oh,
yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was off. I forgot food. 1 sec.
Yeah, Rice did as well during the Doobie fight.
True.
Honestly, I think we have to abuse Mika in this one because.
Hey, why do we need to abuse me? What the hell?
Well, you need to abuse
can we not abuse me, please? I don't agree to this. I do not agree to the abusing
True,
part.
true. The only one without Rampart. True.
Yeah, look how much food he has, by the way. My guy has like double my
You got a
inventory.
good point there, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
My guy has fucking more food than I don't know, like literally he has
got a
double
very
my
good
food
point.
basically.
I'll try and make sure you actually fight him.
I wish I fought somebody with his sigils or like his setup. Because fighting O is like he has got Hali and I can't abuse anything.
Yeah. Yeah, true. You've got Rampart though, he doesn't, so he won't hit you as much as you will hit him.
Yeah. What did I just click? I don't know.
He might major bunch.
Yeah, he will.
He has
because he has a thing,
Arcane
yeah.
Swiftness. Yeah.
I'm so not in these fights at all, by the way. I don't even know what's going on. I need to buy combat bots. What were those sound effects? Are we good? Move on the other client, by the way. Don't get fucked.
Yo, Oda, the JMod said, can you click the link and then click join from browser?
Link MikaRS?
No, not the clicking links part. What the fuck? Let's not do that.
Bro, another fucking black longsword, as Oda would say.
I clicked the link, and then
And it says you'll then need to use the passcode, which he's put in the chat. Apparently, it should say join from browser somewhere, and don't show the link or the passcode.
hello there. Hello,
You in?
testing, 1, 2, 3, hello. Select the microphone. Wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, take your time. So wait, fuck, can you hear me pretty clearly? I'm alright, man. I wish I could say I'm doing well, but I'm not, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you guys for... Well, you were Jagex, right? Yeah, I appreciate you guys hosting the event. I mean, it's going to be a fun time regardless. Everybody pissed? What the hell? Oh, man. Jagex HQ in shambles right now, huh? Yeah. All right. Nope, nope. Yeah. You guys, I just want you guys to know I'm very depressed right now, fucking solo. I'm very depressed. If it... Yeah. It just, nothing... Yeah. Bro, you know how different that is. You know how different that is. It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Well, solo, I guess I can make an excuse if we lose. I could just say that, right? Yeah, Rice getting KO'd was interesting. I did not see that coming. Yeah, I just went down the block, got my mouse and keyboard, called it a day. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, if I just go back in my setup, whoever's doing it is just gonna do it again. The thing is, like, I was lagging throughout the week, like, very minimally. It would cut off for, like, a few seconds, but I never thought it was a DDoSer. Maybe he was literally just making sure it was working, just to lead up to the finale. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I DC'd. That's what it was, and that's what it is, and I DC'd. I'm not gonna lie though, it's very saddening because I feel like I've grinded this whole week, like 20-hour streams every day, kind of neglected my wife and child, and then this shit happens. Whatever. How was your vacation, fuck?
How much food is my guy packing, bro? I dealt 200 damage over.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Curtis, bro. Yeah, he's really cool too. Yeah, me and Curtis were the sleep deprivation. I feel like made it more potent. But he's really cool. Seriously, I've took a liking to Curtis. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, I was saying yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was good times. Yeah, I think I might have to steal him from you, fuck, from the farmers. He's loyal to the T, huh? Yeah, he loves his Iron Man, huh? Well, to turn up your mic, can you guys hear me pretty clearly? Yeah, just fuck it, chat. Whatever works, because I'll try to do this.
Hello and welcome back. Before we start our first semi-finals, which is going to be between the Snakes and the Odablock Warriors, we've got our man in the field, Foe, who's got the captain, Solo Mission, and Odablock here for some pre-combated words. Over to you, Foe.
All right, guys. So Solo and Oda, we got like what I would call like the two titans, without obviously the titans being kicked out already. We're gonna not talk about that, but the two titans of the tournament, the two guys that I thought had the strongest draft picks coming in, the strongest teams overall coming in, the strategist side of the Solo Mission Snakes versus the PvP prowess of every single member of the Warriors. It's gonna be good. Talking a little bit about like your fights leading up to this point to get you to the semifinals. Obviously, there were some big moments. A couple of people getting KO'd. Skidler, Voidwaker KO. Not so good for that fight. Reese getting KO'd as well. So like, there's some things to look at for this. This, and obviously, I'm sorry, Skidler on a different team, but during those fights, there's some things to look out for these fights here. Solo Mission, how you feeling about it? Do you think your gear advantage and your sigil advantage is going to be, what really gets you guys through to the end here?
It's a very interesting one because it's food sigils versus that raw PvP talent. Like, I know I'm not as good as Oda. I know I'm not as good as Reese. I know Ditter's not as good as those guys. We're relying on our first three to get a big advantage, and you're probably going to see a big surge from Oda and Reese to come back. And I think it's going to be very, very close because they also did get quite a lot of kills, second most kills in the tournament. Obviously, we got a lot of kills, but yeah, we're here specking with Morrigan's javelins, man. I don't know. It's good. Yeah, I'm concerned. The Morrigan's javelins do
I noticed.
nothing, so yeah, we'll see.
I noticed that. Yeah, the lack of spec weapons. For 4 out of 5 of you, just the Morgan Javies, and then you got V the Victim with the Burning Claws, of course. But V the Victim and Rexy have been carrying for you guys in the fights leading up to this. I mean, one of your guys hasn't even been shown. The last 3 of you didn't even fight in the last time up. So the gear advantage might be what does it, but Big O, we've got you guys with some massive mage gear. I think you guys got what, 3 Zuriel staffs, a Toxic Staff of the Dead. You got some sick weapons overall. You got the PvP skill. I think what's going to change this, if anything,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that obviously that we have raw PvP talent, like Solo Mission said. I think we're gonna do, I would say better if I'm being honest. But it all goes down to who has more food, who performs right, and like you said, Rexy and Victim have been performing pretty well. So we're gonna need the.
Sorry guys, I know the double sound. My bad. I was mid-fight.
Maybe whisper in their ear a little bit. Tell them some good things and gas them up. And it's gonna be a hard fight. I'll say that. I mean, I'm on a completely different setup myself, unfortunately. But no excuses. We're gonna try to take this home, and hopefully we beat you. Because if we get you out, I think we win.
This feels like a final, man. I can't lie.
it does feel like a final. All right, good luck to both of you. I'll let you guys get to kind of prepping with your team, but I'd love to see a KO. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'd love to see a KO. That's the exciting stuff. So good luck, gents.
All right, let's do it. Thank you.
All right, we're going to throw things back over to the boys in the studio, and these guys are going to get prepped up for their fights.
Thank you, Foe. Thank you for the
Let's fucking go, boys. Come on, we got this. We fucking
Come on, lock in.
Smoke needs fucking snakes.
Robert, tell me, Who do you fancy in this next battle? We've got the solo mission Snakes versus the Odablock Warriors, and who do you think is going to come out on top here?
It's going to be a tough one. Like they said, that food advantage for the solo mission.
Hello there, guys. I just want you guys to know that I'm very,
getting maximum amount of
I'm very sad still,
Jojo
and
himself
let's try to win.
managed 8
Thanks.
kills throughout the week. He himself is on
We got this, bro.
max
We got
number
this.
of brews and food.
We've had the fucking
Listen,
best week
listen,
ever.
listen.
Honestly, it's been
Listen.
so good.
Listen. How about this?
Special weapons
You
and
guys get me to
take out multiple opponents.
1.5 people, and I'll clutch the rest even on a different set.
I
Talk to
think
me.
as this
Talk to me.
competition progresses, he's only going to
How
get
about?
better. His clicks will
I'll make
start
it so
to
you don't
loosen
fight
up.
anyone.
He'll be playing
If you do that, if you guys do that, that's
solo
crazy.
mission,
Like I would,
and
I'll be speechless for the rest of my
to
life.
make up for that
How about we do that?
slight skill disadvantage
Bro,
that
if
they
you do
have,
that,
they
I'll be
obviously
speechless
have
for the
some
rest of my
really
life.
impressive gear upgrades and more
By the way, we
food,
don't need
more
an
supplies.
anti-fire, right? Because they have
But
opals.
Odablock's team is really strong. We just saw some great play from him in the remainder of those battles.
Okay, nervous peas out the way. Let's go. Let's go.
Themselves are doing well. None of their players are sort of standout PvPers, but they're all putting in a good shift. Be the big
If
shift.
your
They can
YouTube stream is
break
delayed,
through
you just have to click on the
everyone.
live button.
Hello?
We can pull up the bracket right
Hello?
now and have a look
Yo.
at the
Hello.
that we're going to be seeing.
Alright, I just need to do the
Versus
checks
Odablock
for
Warriors
everyone.
coming up next, of course. Best
So,
of one.
if you could put your
Then
streams on, that'd be
Odablock
great.
Brawlers and Dino Nuggets.
I
Who is
really
gonna make
can't,
it
by the way,
to the
bro, so-
final?
Oh, you're lagging as well. Okay, no problem.
I just
I'll
feel
bring
that
up the stream
Dino's
and we'll go
team
from that.
with
Are
himself
we? Can we
and
go
West
portal or
Ham,
not
I'm
yet?
already
and
here.
even
My
Skidler
bad,
playing
Wiggum.
really well are a force to be reckoned with.
I
We do
wiggled.
want to see him switch that Missouri body.
Do I really sound like Wiggles?
Also playing well for
Nah, you don't sound
Um,
like
Zard is
nasally as
playing well
fuck.
for
Like,
both
that
these
comes
teams.
fucking nasally.
It's hard to call, it really is.
That last fight they had. was
Okay,
incredible.
can I just see the
He
sigils,
didn't
Oda?
do anything. All he
Yeah.
had to do was make the picks at the start of the tournament, choose the right players, and
I'm having
let
a piss
them
again, one sec.
fight for you.
Alright,
Dino
great,
Nuggets,
thank you.
It's going to be hard for them. They are at a little food disadvantage because of the deaths throughout the week. But Skidler, if he can do what he did in the previous fight...
Oh, you are on the east side this time, by the way, not the west side.
Skidler really coming out with the goods there in that last
Yes,
fight.
sir, I'll
It
be
was
there.
awesome to see. Skidler really switching on. It will be a hotly contested battle, whatever happens. And as soon as the J-Mods give us the go-ahead, we will cross live to our next battle. So, who do you think is going to win versus the Brawlers versus the Nuggets? Make your call now, Robert. Who do you
Brawlers
think?
versus Nuggets. My money's got to be on the Boaty Brawlers. They are looking strong this
Cool.
Did I miss anything? I was deafened. I just realized.
Nah, you're good. I'm just double checking everything, and then we should be good.
Have you checked ban?
Can I just see your sigil mods?
Yep.
Alright, all looks good to me. Can you go on the east side mods?
Yes.
Great. Good luck, everyone.
Have you checked mine as well?
Yes, bro.
Okay, we're good.
Yep, all done.
Let's fucking smoke these guys. You got this. This is legit the
So
final.
we'll allow
Guys,
people
this
to
is the final,
make up
basically.
for
Like, I promise you it is. Like, this is literally the final. Wow. Oh my god, like, we win this, we win the whole tournament.
Let's go,
Yeah,
boys.
we have
Let's go.
insane odds.
We have very crazy odds to win if we win this one.
Remind yourself what these guys did to us during the tourney, all right?
Let's violate them.
And use that as fuel.
Somebody said, no offense, so fucking Curtis has Dagon High with a crystal shield. What the fuck are you guys doing? And you're on a different setup, and Rice gets KO'd now. Fuck off! Damn, like...
I mean, he's cooking. You know, he's cooking.
Well, it's all for a good storyline. That's all it is, boys. It's all for a good storyline.
Like, no hope, huh? No hope at all.
We're writing history here. The comeback story. We got this. We got this.
Okay, oh my god, he went in. Curtis, please work that man.
I will try.
Remember, the clawers. Remember
Curtis
I
the
taught you how to
Clawra, come on!
Yep. Come on, Clawra, come on. Oh my god, he's coming in. He's coming in. Curtis, lock in. Lock in. Wait, how do I... Curtis, the
lost a couple of
fucking
bits of
corner,
those
come on.
food. Might make it a bit easier for MMORPG coming into this, trying to whittle him down and get the KO.
Here we go then. Let's cross live to the battlefield. They've started combat already. So,
Victim and MMORPG both catching the freeze right there, both standing far away. Victim flicking back to his tank perfectly. MMORPG, he does not want to be in a mage battle like this. His mage gear is not as strong as Victim's.
it certainly isn't. It's funny to see him use the Dagon High. Was he looting Laren's keys to get that Dagon High?
I believe he was. A lot of Wilderness Slayer done throughout this week.
Nice.
He's a PVMer, that's
Good
for
damage.
Sure. Here he goes with the claws. The claws doing well for MMORPG.
He regained that
Be
HP.
the victim having to recover here. Now MMORPG coming back with the there's that Vesta Spear. We love seeing the Vesta Spear.
Man, he's
It
playing
did
so
hit
low
some
HP
numbers
all the
last
time.
round for him, didn't it?
He did a great job right there. Clawing twice in a row. Victim was not
Nice.
expecting it, so that second claw spec off prayer dealing a lot of damage. MMORPG doing a good job so far. Victim coming in with a barrage now, catches the freeze. But MMORPG seeding out. He doesn't want to let Victim stand under him, get that momentum in the fight.
MMORPG was really going for the throat in the first throws of this battle, so now he's on 20% spec. He really doesn't have much to work with in terms of spec. He's just going to have to try and outlast V the Victim. When V the Victim switches on, though, he will be surely the better Brit. He's been performing really well for the solo mission snakes this tournament.
Both players running that Sigil of Rampart, having the increased defense, and it helps right there as Victim claws MMORPG off prayer, hitting only zeros though. That's the best spec weapon their team has been able to get, and it does 0 damage.
Unfortunate for him, but Victim still has some spec left, and he goes for that burning claw spec. I wonder when he was going to use it. He can still get another spec away. He's got that
Nice
amazing
Curtis.
knocked Halley though. He goes for the corner step, hits 2 zeros. Unfortunately, it's just not switching on for him. Here comes the bolt though. The bolt hitting 22. For the Victim taking a 0 bolt.
Curtis, he has that arcane swiftness. His magic attacks are going to be attacking faster, but his mage gear just isn't up to scratch, so he's choosing not to mage as much as he potentially could be with that sigil. Going for the runaway, keeping the distance, trying to get his head back in the game. He's down a lot of food now, just wants to try and compose himself and get all the damage he can.
Our cameramen doing an epic job here to keep up with the action. The action is pinging around across the battlefield. Here comes MMORPG with the DD on V the Victim. It's a 0 bolt. Did he get a recall proc? There was a big recall proc there against the claws. You take quite a lot of damage yourself when you're claws, so you have to be lucky not to kill yourself sometimes.
MMORPG seeding away, but he doesn't seed away far enough. Victim still in range with his noxious Halley, 2-tile hitting weapon, able to attack MMORPG and catch the freeze again.
MMORPG is fully out here though. He's got 1 dose of brew, he's got 50 HP, he's got 40% spec. I don't think that's going to be enough spec. I don't think he's going to get the regeneration to hit another spec on V the Victim.
He needs to try and catch that freeze. He needs to try and just stall out this fight so he can at least get another spec and put damage in, but no, he falls down. Victim doing a great job as Halley knocking MMORPG out of the fight.
V the Victim really showing his mettle there. He's a competent Bridder and he's going straight in for his next battle. Who's he got? He's got Mutz. Now Mutz, we've seen him perform well so far this tournament. He's been really practicing hard. We've seen a lot of PvP action from Mutz. He's known as a PVMer, but he's really decided to specialize on PvP over the last month. So here he comes with the Morrigan's Javelin.
Mutz knows what he has to do. He's got great mage bonus, that Zuriel staff. He's got a mage shield switch for that extra mage bonus.
Nice, Mutz, come
All
on.
he needs to do is try and keep distance from V the Victim, mage him as much as he can, and that way his Sigil of Rampart the Victim's got isn't going to be doing anything. Mutz just wants to try and get as many blood barrages as he can, get the food, get the heals back, and keep away from Victim, who's
Nice.
got that 2-tile halberd. He's got the Blood Fury that can heal him up.
Nice, Mutz, come on.
These melee attacks.
There goes the Voidbreaker of Mutz. There goes the double Voidbreaker of Mutz. He goes for it again. Will he finish Victim off with a Morrigan's
Nice,
Morrigan's
please.
axe
Come on,
here? There
Mutz.
are Morrigan's axes as well. Here comes Victim
Yes,
with the claws.
big,
Doesn't
big.
manage to get them away. Goes for the bolt.
Very well played, Mutz.
Mutz doing an incredible
He's got
job
a good
right
food
there.
still left. Let's go.
Takes out Victim and barely uses the food. This is what the Odablock Warriors need. They need to keep whittling down some of this food to have a good chance of this fight. Mutz doing a great job up against Rakesy now, who comes in.
Now, Rakesy really has been performing well. Mutz and Rakesy are 2 guys who are really in form at the moment. Rakesy going for the halberd on Mutz.
Rakesy, the only person who won this tournament before for the Solo Mission Snakes. Can he win it again with the Snakes?
Huge 52 bolt for Rakesy. His Opal bolt's proc there, I believe. Here comes Mutz with the Morgan's Javelin. Those Morgan's Javelins have just not been powerful this season. I feel like they're just an underpowered item.
Yeah, they're not too accurate, so unless you can manage to luck out and get a hit, it's not going to do much damage. And when people have the Sigil of the Rampage for that extra rampart, for that extra 100 defense protection, it's just not doing a good job. Mutz needs to keep his distance from Rakesy, just make the most of that mage bonus he's got, those blood barrages.
Mutz still with a decent amount of bruise here, but he needs to make sure he doesn't lose focus. He's already fought one opponent, and now he needs to really, really focus up and get Rakesy depleted on supplies before Rakesy has to fight his next.
I need to pause. Nice.
Your Morg axes are just not hitting anything. You have a spec. Make sure you super
Yeah,
comment
Rakesy
beforehand.
doing a good job here.
Nice. Nice. Nice, come on.
You have a spec coming in 4 seconds.
Moments of this fight for him, getting that.
Nice try.
Good luck.
Wrap this one up, Mika.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Mage it.
That's so bad.
Good job. I don't know what your spec's at, but make sure you spec if you have.
I did so much from zero fucking food, by the way.
Insane, Mika.
Holy shit. Come on, we can win this shit. I had such a horrible start and such a great finish. Holy fuck.
Pick for the Odablock Warriors. He will be kicking himself after that death earlier in the tournament when he still had food. He needs to prove himself. He needs to show, but oh wait, Pure Spam almost takes him out with a bolt.
It's the battle of the Brits, but Reese is coming under a heavy fire from Pure Spam here. Pure Spam really locking in. Pure Spam, a veteran of this tournament. Reese, a veteran of the wilderness as a whole, though. There's the bolt proc for Reese. Can he get the Fang spec? It hits a 12, not good enough for him. A bolt in robes for Reese. Reese, that's a collector's edition, mate. We don't see many bolts.
Come on, Reese, bro. Log the fuck in.
Will Reese go for the DD? He goes for the seed and DD. Interesting. Now he goes for a bolt. It's a 39, pretty big.
Bolt's doing great work for Reese. Has that swashbuckler sigil as well, so we're going to see him focus a lot on melee. He does not have a good spec weapon, so relying on those Fang specs. Maybe if Odablock hadn't died during the week and he had an extra Void Wake or ADS, this could have been a different maker. It could have been easier to get him KOs in this fight.
But Sigil of the Lightbearer has to be twinned well with something like a Fang, which only requires 25% spec. So we should see Reese specking a fair amount in this fight. He's still got a fair amount of supplies.
He got the most in the entire game.
Really digging in here.
He has a lot.
Reese work for this.
Pure Spam doing a
He had 4 bruise and 11 hard foot. Literally almost double my invent.
Predicting all of Reese's attacks. Getting that prayer
To be honest, I dropped down to 1 HP.
Great job by Pure Spam. He's got this pious protection.
That was very scary.
He's gonna get that extra reducing damage for praying correctly, and he's
Maybe
doing a
if Rice could, like,
fantastic
kill
job of
him
doing
and
it.
then hit,
I
like,
want to see
Solar
Pure
Mission's a
Spam
little
go
bit
for
of
that
food,
Morrigan's
maybe we could
Javelin Spec. I
clutch.
want to see it hit big.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't know, the Morrigan's Javelin Spec will deal damage
just need
over
Rice to kill
time,
Pure Spam.
if I'm correct, and it can stack with other weapons. There was the Morrigan's Javelin Spec. As I said, that
be fair,
it
Mika,
hit a
you
zero,
you
so
lowered him a
unfortunately
pretty
it
good
won't
amount.
deal any more
Yeah, I
damage
tried my best.
after hitting a
I had a
zero.
really bad
Pure
start
Spam
versus
with that
Rexy.
arcane swiftness as well, utilizing it to step in, step out, get those blood barrages in, heal up.
But
as
I had
much
like
as he
7
can
redemption procs
during
or
this
something.
fight. He's
Yeah,
doing
that's
a
what
great
I was
job in
saying,
the
like,
food
he lowered
situation.
his
They're
food.
almost even on food right now. It's going to be very hard for Reese and the Odablock Warriors to try and come back from this.
Interestingly, both opponents on similar amounts of supplies. Only one brew dose separates them here, but who is going to
Only a
lock in?
22
Who is
proc
going to
is
come out on top? A
cringe.
bolt proc for Reese, that'll be nice for him. Pure Spam can't catch the barrage, but can he catch the bolt? It's a 1 bolt, unlucky for him. Or was that a recall? That was probably a recall. Will he catch the barrage here? Come on, Reese. Come on, Pure Spam. One of you needs to catch a barrage here. This is too open.
Both players splashing
So
and
unfortunate.
splashing. Pure Spam finally catches
That's a
that
nice
freeze.
Braga, though.
Reese gets it back, so Pure Spam's not going to be able
Pure
to
Spam's
get
out.
in range to DD on him, and Reese seeding away so that Pure Spam can't
never
use
mind.
that
That's
knock
food.
tally on him. Reese, got to focus on his prayers, got to focus on his attacks. One tick his attacks as quick as he
Fuck,
can,
zero
so his
things,
Pure
like, it's
Spam
cringe.
can't predict what he's going to do, and it just becomes a mind game of what you're going to hit, what you need to prayer, who's going to come out on top.
Both these players won't be
The whole
reacting
food
to each
difference
other. They'll
is
be
cringe, I
predicting
hate
each
it.
other. This is what happens when NHing gets to this level. Both of these guys are incredibly experienced. They will be playing this like a game of chess, trying to predict what the next opponent's
How much does
attack
Rice
will be,
have?
rather than waiting
Do
to
food.
see it and reacting.
How much
So
does
here
Pure
comes
Spam
Reese
have?
now.
Pierce on 2.
Yes, Reese did a lot of his practice
1.
off stream. He didn't want to have any
0.
opponents being able to see how he brids, get an advantage of knowing
Fuck,
how
we
he
needed Rice
fights
to
and
kill
how
him
they can combat
a
it.
long time
But
ago.
Pure Spam doesn't matter to him. He's doing a great job stepping away again, hitting Reese off prayer, time and time again.
Good fakie there by Pure Spam, but the Nox Halley unfortunately hit 0 for him. Gonna go for the Blood
Solar Mission
Barrage
have
here.
Noxious?
Reese only with 1 Manta Ray
They all
left.
have Noxious,
Pure
yeah.
Spam only with 38
Shut
HP
the
left. But
anti-venom.
Pure Spam,
And then he's
interestingly with
Gunslinger,
50%
right?
spec. Will he go for a Morrigan's Javelin spec?
check.
And Pure Spam with only 12 HP now.
Gunslinger, a
He's
droid,
gonna
and
go for
Rampart.
redemption. Reese will surely finish
Rice-
it here, and he does.
Rice
32
just needs to lower
HP
him.
KO.
Like,
Yeah, I hope he
Spam
has a nice
dying
momentum
there,
here.
But Reese is fully
Yep.
out of food. This is going to be a
got
monumental
Mr.
task for
Freeze.
him
He
to
got the
try and
freeze, that's
take
good.
out. Solo mission.
The man
Captain of
himself.
the Snakes stepping up. How can he do it Bridding versus Reese? He knows he's not the greatest, but he doesn't need to be. He's got such a food advantage. He just needs to stay composed, get those hits in, do what he can.
Bro,
and he
this
should
food
be able
diff
to
is so
take him
annoying.
For the Snakes.
He could really sit back and rag with the Dragon Crossbow here if he wanted to. But knowing him, he'll try and do this the trendy way. He's going to catch a freeze. He's going to show us what he's all about. He's going to show us that NH capability that he has in his locker. Let's see.
This
Can he
is
catch
fine.
the
This is
freeze
good
here?
for us right
You
now.
say he shouldn't rag
Yeah,
with
this
a
is really
crossbow,
good.
but he's got that gunslinger sigil.
Oh,
It
this is
could
really
be
good.
his most powerful DPS at this point.
Thank God his
Maybe he needs
fucking
to start
Halley
throwing
hit
some
zero
bolts
there.
at Reese.
Absolutely, because
Come on.
Reese is making him work for this, you see. And if
Come on, Reese,
will get
keep
the KO
going,
on
bro.
Solar
Come
Mission,
on.
Solar Mission would never live that down.
Yeah, he's clutching
Both
up
of
right
these
now.
guys, great
is really
friends
good for us.
outside
Log
of
the fuck in,
battlefield,
he
but
has
it's
nothing
great
to lose
see them
anymore.
Going at it as if they were sworn enemies here.
Solo
needs
mission.
to
Keep
crazy
going,
with
Reese,
one
keep
of the
fucking
most
going.
foods of everyone in
Nice.
the tournament, and
Oh.
Reese is making
Come on.
him work for it. He's already taken out 7 manta rays and a brew. Reese doing an exceptional job, showing why he's so good at PvP, showing why he has been picked for the Odablock Warriors and
Come on,
doing
Reese,
what he
please
can
just
to try and give
pull
Oda
through.
the best
Nice.
chance.
Any
and
damage
take
is
this win.
nice.
Reese has absolutely nothing to lose
Oi.
here. He's on 32 HP, and this will be the last
bolter?
20
He's got a droid, so he
HP
should be
he'll
able
have
to,
for
do
Dead
a
Man
lot.
Mode
Nice.
2025. What can he do? These are the final attacks that Reese
No,
will
don't be
have for
splashing.
this season's Dead
Nice.
Man. Can he make them count?
Rock is
Here he
good.
comes with the barrage. He gets the redemption for 28 HP. He gets the bolt for 12 HP. Here comes
That's
Solo
so
Mission,
unfortunate.
finished him with the
Damn.
staff whack. The disrespect.
Great job there by Solo Mission.
Look out.
And you know what's going to happen? We might actually get to see a fight from Ditta Bitter. He's not had to do anything this tournament so far, but Odablock coming in. He needs to take out Solar Mission first to get the chance to face Ditta. We'll see if he can do it. He has got that Void Waker spec, but Pure Spam notice. He's just sat there praying.
Call me biased, but I want to see some NHing from Odablock here. I want to see his true skills come out because I do want to see Ditta Bitter in this final, in this semi-final rather. So, Odablock with the Void Waker there. Solo Mission DD's on top of him to take the heat off himself, eats up. That's a common tactic. You've got to do that when you've got a freeze on your opponent. Eat up to full before you plan your next attack.
Odablock immediately catching the freeze the second Solo Mission steps out, expertly flicking to his tank gear, predicting his hit, knows what's going to happen. Doesn't manage to get the Void Waker spec off prayer, and that is the last Void Waker spec Oda has at the moment. He's going to have to wait a while for that to regen if he wants another chance of KO.
Nice, that's a big hit.
And here comes Odablock now. I think he's going to put the pressure on Solo Mission. Isn't even bothering to catch the freeze for the moment. Just trying to get that Nox Halley. Solo Mission,
has a lot of supplies. Come on.
Blitz on him. We'll get a shorter duration of freeze.
That bolt,
Odablock
20.
down, also trying to ice blitz here. Here comes the bolt
0
on Solo Mission.
Odablock with that gear advantage, bringing in both Mage and
Come on,
range
hit something,
shields.
zeros.
Coming in clutch. We'll help him with
12.
the bolts. See how we can do. The Malediction
17, keep going. Oda can win this shit. Oda can win this. If anybody can win this shit, Oda can do it. No, more
It's a 10. He goes for another Morrigan's Javelin. Both specs. They finally hit, so they dealt extra damage over time.
Come on,
but it was only 10 damage, sadly, so Solo Mission won't be able to...
Don't be splashing right now, we need to hit.
Odablock having a huge chunk taken out of his supplies by Solo Mission.
But he has managed to get Solo Mission fully out of food now, and he's still got 4 food and 2 brews remaining. He's got great chance with how good a hit he
Why is he so far?
To do this. He might be able to take this all the way and win this for the Odablock Warriors.
44 HP for Solo Mission. If he dies here, Odablock will face Ditterbitter. So that will be a tasty lineup. Those two having history that we all know about. Here comes Solo Mission with the Redemption proc.
We need to get him down fast before he deals any damage. He has a droid. He's going to be hitting a lot.
Odablock is trying to make sure his health is 99 HP going into his next fight.
No, that droid is stupid. Come on.
Now.
Solo Mission managing to use absolutely every sip of restore in his invent.
Bro, can we hit?
Up on these redemptions.
What are we playing?
Job, putting in all the damage he can.
What are we playing? Hit.
Making it going to be easier for Ditto when he fights him next.
Odablock will not want to waste a single more
What is going on, bro?
Solo Mission here. He just wants to clear Solo and get on with the next
Zurias,
fight.
by the way.
Got a big challenge ahead of him. Ditterbitter on full...
This is getting stupid.
Solo Mission's coming back. Can he
that droid went crazy.
He's doing great damage. Odablock just couldn't catch the freeze there, and Solo Mission doesn't have to focus about anything else.
Wow, we got rocked over straight
Solo
up.
has no prayer left.
He used so many redemptions and got them all that his prayer's fully gone.
Has he shot himself in the foot here?
It should be easy for Odablock to clear him out now, but Odablock's out of food.
So Odablock now just going for pure blood barrages on Solo. Now he's going for a barrage to try and get that. The DD potentially.
Bro, that droid is
Odablock
crazy.
is going to finish him here. Okay, so now this is a tasty matchup. We've got Odablock with nothing to his name whatsoever. 30 HP in a dream. Ditterbitter will be relishing this. Look at them switching already to fakey their opponent out. Here we go now.
It's going to be an incredibly difficult task for Odablock right now. Ditter, the first we're seeing him fight all tournament, which shows how well the Odablock Warriors have done to take out the food of all the other members, something no one else could. Some teams couldn't even take out 2 members of their team. So yeah, Odablock Warriors putting up a great show here, but the food advantage is so strong.
Odablock there with a very jammy retribution. Retribution there to stay in this. Ditterbitter now needs to finish this. If Odablock would finish Ditter in this position, this would be very embarrassing.
Yeah, they just had... We literally would have won if it was equal food by a long shot, by the way, I think.
He goes for another barrage.
Maybe not by a long shot, but it would be at least close.
Trying to get those heals. He's on 12 HP. Surely Ditter can finish this. Now 7 HP.
He catches it. He gets the redemption proc. He's got 2 sips of
do
restore
a craziest comeback in the history of the game. Come on.
He needs to KO Ditto with any chance if he wants to have a chance to win this. 30% special attack. He needs to draw up the fight, catch the freeze, stand under Ditter, make that special attack regen so you have at least a chance to Void Waker him and get this win.
But Ditterbitter has managed to freeze Odablock, so surely he can finish this here. Odablock's still only on 22 HP. Going for the blood barrages where he can. Going for a bolt. Ditterbitter didn't read it. It was a bolt off prayer. Here comes Ditterbitter now. Come on,
this is impossible to win, by the way.
In the bin now.
Again, just dealing no damage to Odablock here.
Oh, there he goes. He gets his big bolt. He gets a bolt for 29, and he gets
takes him out.
Odablock.
You did great, boss.
The emote.
You did great.
Wow, the emote from Ditterbitter. A bit of trash talking. The first amount of trash talking we have seen in this competition comes in the form of a raspberry emote from Ditterbitter on Odablock. Wow.
Well played, boys. Well played.
We've seen of Ditter
Well, my Oda, your setup
so
as well. Your setup is fucking horrendous for you, I can tell.
The food advantage
Yeah.
his team performed. Did
I'll be
such a
so
great
fucking tilted if I
job
was playing on a set
going
like
into
that.
this. So
That
That's
end
just
on
me.
solo mission was such bad RNG, man.
No, it was.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
of
That was
course,
ridiculous.
Odablock
I thought he had
is
it.
gonna fight
So wait,
to
that
the
is the south,
absolute
yeah?
death.
That is the
Odablock
south,
is
or?
always gonna fight till he's
Yep.
got
We're done.
nothing left.
Fuck.
You could see he was locked in. He was gonna grind it out and make Ditta Bitter really.
It was a
work for
pleasure,
him.
guys. Even if, yeah.
It was
That would
good.
be great to
boys.
see.
GG's.
Just
GG's.
one more semi-final match to look into first. Before we find out just who will be the solo mission Snake's opponent in the grand final, we're going to throw it back to expert analysis from Foe, where he's joined by the captains of the Boaty Brawlers and the Dino Nuggets.
Honestly, I'm just mad about that.
That's
I'm
so
not at
nice.
my
You
setup,
called me an
man.
expert, my guys.
Bro,
Cheers.
Bro, you did
what's
so
going
well
on,
considering the
so I'm here
circumstances.
with
I've seen
Bodhi
you
and
fucking
Dino,
fight
the
me,
two
and I've
team
seen you
captains
like
of the
fight a
Brawlers
lot.
and the
I
Nuggets,
could
and,
tell
just
it's
gonna go over some
night and
things
day.
from the
Like it's
last
actually
fights
fucking
and then
age for you.
leading
I'll be
into this
tilted
next one.
for the setup.
So, yeah, you don't understand.
my
Like,
Because
guys,
it's like
first
it's
off,
when
congrats
you're
for
at the
making
highest
it to
level,
the,
when you're
the
like trying to
semifinal
click a
round.
barrage and you just
Bodhi,
fucking
my
have to
man, your
misclick it, you
team
get hit on
had
robes, you get
fewer
fucking
deaths throughout the week.
like you missed hits,
You're
you get
going
missed
into this
hits.
fight
Like
with
it's
more
actually so
food.
big.
I know that Doobie's
Not
has
being your
been
own setup.
absolutely
High
solid
as
with the
fuck.
hybrid
Getting
skills so
DDoSed.
far. I know he's good, but he feels
Yeah, we very quickly record the outro or the part here. Unfortunately, with this loss, we are officially out of the tournament, so we cannot win. We are not bringing home the back-to-back. Unfortunately, this year, we did not make it. Now, a lot of things went kind of wrong towards the ending of the finale. I mean, one of our best PKers was literally unable to play on his own setup, and yeah, it didn't go very well, unfortunately. I think I had a pretty decent performance in most of the fights. Slightly unfortunate performance into Rexy, but they all had so much food advantage on us because of the week leading up to it. However, the tournament is not yet finished, so let's go ahead and see who actually will be the Season 2 winner. Alright. Sorry guys, I had to. I'm a bit sad, bro. We're out. We're out, guys. No.
Even in our middle bracket, I'm excited to see Porkazard versus Skidler. I'm very excited to see Doobies versus Dino.
I'm
and I'm
so
not
sad,
excited to see
actually.
me versus West Ham unless I win, because West Ham is not someone who is easy to kill. And the sigils he's running are terrifying. I might just camp for Amelia if I'm honest, but we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. This could be a very evenly matched up competition.
Yeah, foot
here
cap is
with the
bullshit.
two
I don't
teams.
like it
So,
either.
we'll
It's
see
very
how it goes.
unbalanced.
All right, and Dino, my man. So your team has a really strong melee setup, 2 Void Wakers, a VLS, and you know we've already seen how strong the Hallies can be, and I think you got 4 of them, so that's going to be powerful. Do you think you guys can secure a KO against the Bodhi Brawlers here?
We did our best.
Yeah, well, we're definitely going to try. I think we have the weapons on our side, like you say, we've got the Void Wakers, we've got the Hallies. I do think they have the gear and the food on their side, but I don't know. I think we're going to put on a show, and hopefully we can take it home.
And then one more thing, what do you feel about like the Osmumten's Fangs versus the Hallies? Which one do you feel is stronger overall? Because Bodhi's team's pretty stacked on the Fangs. You guys have the Hallies. It's a very different melee setup.
Yeah, so I think Fangs are probably better against Solo's team, who are like running Rampart, everyone. But our team didn't really get that lucky with sigils. We don't have much Rampart, and I don't think Boaty's team does do either. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
the Halley might come out on top. I'm hoping the Halley comes out on top anyway, but we'll see.
Fair play. All right, anything you guys want to say to each other? You know, friendly, maybe not so friendly before this starts up?
Honestly, Dynamite, may the best team win, and whoever wins, I wish them the best of luck in the finale against the Snakes, my friend.
Absolutely. I just want to see the Snakes lose. That's all I care about. So
It's all order to do, mate. If we can't do it, then hopefully you guys can do it.
You guys are too cordial. I want some trash talking or something. You know, give me one
I know
bit
your
of
shit.
trash
I
talk.
hope your hand is in pain, mate.
Alright boys, while we're waiting for this, I need to record some one-liners for my editor so he can start editing the video. This might be a little bit cringe for some of you guys, but it has to be done in order for us to finish the video in time today. So for the next couple of minutes, you can cringe with me. You can type lol in the chat as I'm trying to record a little bit for the YouTube right here. We'll be very quick with this. I have a little page that I need to read for my editor, so it makes sense. So we're gonna just do that right now. First one, I need to, oh my goodness, I just opened 17 million things. That's my bad. Alright, we start here. 1. This year it was different than the last one. Since we had group stage in season 2, wait, what the fuck am I saying? This year it was different from the last one. We had the group stage in season 2, the top 2 teams from each group advanced to the semifinals. Okay, let me do this again in my words. This year, the final format is a little bit different than last year. We have... Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Take 3. This year, it was a little bit different than last time. Wait. This year, it was a little bit different than last year. Wait. Bro, I'm losing it. This year, it was a little bit different. Last year... Bro, what am I... I'm cooked, guys. I just want to go to bed and sleep 17 hours. Okay. I got it right here. I'm just gonna stop recording and start again. This year... the top 2 teams from each group advance. This year, the format is a little bit different. The top 2 teams advance... The top 2 teams from each bracket will advance to the semi-finals. I'm cooked, it's fine. Okay. Second. The first match was between Solo Mission Snakes and Dino Nuggets. With the Snakes having a massive advantage with food, this one ended as expected. Okay, next one, sorry. Now it was our turn. Now it was our turn to show what we're capable. What the fuck? Sorry. Now it was our turn to show what we're capable of against Bodhi Brawlers. I'm working on it, guys. Almost done. A few more liners. Sadly, we didn't manage to win the first match, and the next matchup was against... Oh. Sadly, we weren't able to manage... Sadly, we didn't manage to win our first match, and the next matchup was the Snakes versus the Smorks. Sorry, I'm cooking. One sec. The last match of Group A was Dino Nuggets versus Skill Specs. The last matchup of Group A was Dino Nuggets versus Skill Specs Smorks. Oh wait, what? The last matchup of the Group A was Dino Nuggets versus Skill Specs Smorks for the second seed. Okay, hold up, I'm cooking, 1 second. In the B group, we had Bodhi Brawlers versus Torvesta Titans. Wait. In the B group, we had Bodhi Brawlers versus Torvesta Titans next. After the Brawlers win, this is how the groups looked like. Sadly, we couldn't get the first seed, so our next opponent was the team with huge food advantage. So our next opponent was the team with huge food advantages, the Solo Mission Snakes. Alright, he can edit now. Sorry guys, I know, I apologize. Listen, it is what it is. It has to be done if the video wants to be out today, you know what I mean? I got hit 7 Halley specs in a row, how can I be that bad? I was relying on Rampart and... he had like only mage sigils, so I was thinking he would mage a lot more. Probably played it wrong. Try my best. But I then got like 7 redemption flicks, but I didn't have the best last fight. Oh shit.
Wants to hit with his Fang, but now he's frozen. He's going to try and freeze Verf back. And
thing is, we would have beaten both of those, and then in final it would be, I think, the same thing.
Here we go now.
They had just too much food to deal with. You'll see how fast this final will end. I don't think.
Again, he's just scared of that Halley.
I don't think Dieter will even get to play, to be honest.
Halley against him.
Verf still has both claw specs left. He needs to chuck one of these out so his spec starts regenerating. He can get that extra one potentially in the fight. Here we see it. He brings out the claws, but he's still frozen. There's the PvP inexperience. He didn't know when his freeze was up, so he stands there, claws out, unable to do anything.
Yep, you see it all the time, but there we go. So Pip is going to go for a Fang here. Managed to get the Fang on ropes. Verf didn't even eat that.
Damn,
Technically
man.
chance, unlikely to hit a 14.
I'm a bit disappointed. I feel like we could have done
with
better.
The Fang spec doing really well to that Fang. He's got a bolt proc for a 32. Verf is
I
really
also
on the ropes here.
kind of wish that we won
Fortunately, Verf
everything and then we
catches
fought
the freeze
the
when he
snakes
needs
in
to. Pip is
finals
unable to deal
instead of
more
semis.
damage when he has
It's just
momentum.
better to
Pip
get
with a
out in finals, I feel
commanding
like.
food advantage. We see Verf going in for the claw specs there. Uses both of them on prayer. Potentially not the right time. Will we even see him have enough time left in this fight to regen a third spec and maybe go for that again? I'm not sure we will. Pip doing incredible damage to him.
Not at this rate, and Verf's on.
Yeah, I kind of
0%
feel
spec
I should have
himself,
went
so
a droid.
isn't probably likely to do any more damage with his spec. So here we go now. Pip with the Fang spec on Verf. Just had that Fang left.
That Sigil of the Lightbearer coming in clutch for Pip. Utilising it very well, getting all these specs off as soon as he can.
Verf running on fumes here. He only has 19 HP. And Pip manages to get the job done. Unlucky there, Verf. You fought well, but that might be his last interaction in this tournament.
It's
Appreciate all the
play
kind
for
words, guys.
still.
Really do.
The Dino Nuggets sending out Coxie in next. Coxie's been practicing a lot.
You guys
Dino
are the best.
Picked him for a reason. We want to see how good he actually is in PvP. Can he do enough? Can he take
Mika, thank you so much for the content these days. Big for you and the Warriors. Yo, thank you so much for the very generous 13-euro donation then in India. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Here comes Pip then. So,
Danny saying GG, best team in All Stars, very well played. Yo, thank you so much. Basically, it was like losing a final, losing to Snakes. They will for sure win the tournament. They have like plus 200 damage on every player. It's impossible to win.
All of his hits in a row, off prayer on Pip.
Yo, Imp, thank you so much for the prime.
Could have potentially died
Appreciate
there.
it.
Again, Coxie bolting him to the head. 41 damage. Pip needs to focus on his prayers. He did so well in the first fight, but Coxie is dominating him.
Pip deciding to seed, as I would expect, to make sure he eats up all of his food. Coxie coming in with the Noxious Halley. Coxie now with the bolt and stands on top of Pip to make sure Pip can't get the freeze. Pip manages to one-tick that freeze, and he's got Coxie where he needs to get him to deal some damage to finally
Yo, Mr. Master, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, by the way. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it.
Fantastic job right here. One of the only Dino Nugget members with
Yeah, thank you,
Rampart
Pinky.
making it
Appreciate
work,
you. Thank
taking
you.
very little damage in this fight, and it's just
Yo,
what
thank
his
you,
team needed.
Sax.
They're
Appreciate you,
clawing their way
boss.
back into this. He's going up against EVscape next. Can he take him out? Can he do enough for his team to clutch this win?
EVscape's a Raxor pet.
I kind of feel like
outside the arena
5v5s could be
watching
really
all the action
interesting as
unfold,
well.
Just like we are. Here comes Coxie now. Coxie with the barrage. Coxie barrage.
But I think this format is kind of interesting to watch, though. It's very interesting to watch, I think.
Rocking that
Mr.
DFS
Master, thank you
tab.
for the
don't
sub
see that
as well.
very often in
Appreciate you.
NHing, but if it works for him, it works for him. There's the big burning claw spec. Didn't hit. He doubled it.
Who's winning?
Interestingly,
Solo
he
Mission
does like
Snakes
to
will
double
win,
his
I
burning
promise
claw
you.
specs. Coxie going for the Void Waker. It was
Rexy
on
will
prayer.
be
Here
the
comes
only
the
back-to-back
Noxious Halley.
All-Stars
That was
winner.
0-2.
That's crazy.
Yes, that burning claw spec not really doing a lot.
The
for
food diff
EVscape.
is like
Maybe he should
they
tried
have
to go
almost
like
enough
Pip
food for
and
2
use the
fights.
Fang spec. They were
Like I
working out
fought
very
pure
well for
spam
Pip in the
and he
previous
had
fight.
4 bruise 11 hard
Coxie
food.
doing a
I
good
had
chunk
2
of
bruise
damage to
7
EVscape
hard
right now.
food.
He's gonna have to
So
eat
that's
up
almost
soon.
double mine vent.
Coxie may well get another Void Waker spec before this fight is over.
And
He
I had to
doesn't
fight
have any
Rexy
sigils
beforehand
which
as
will
well,
deal
which
him a light bearer
wasn't
style
simple.
effect.
Because I actually
But
used
his
most of
spec
my
is
food against
regenerating
Rexy.
slowly, and
To
very
be honest, I
soon
could have just
he will
gotten
have another
killed
Void Waker
and
spec.
yeah.
This Sigil of
I
Rampart
got dropped to 1
advantage.
HP.
But as I say that, EVscape managing to hit through his defense.
I don't even know how
33
I
with that
dropped to
Morgan
1 HP,
Javelin
to be
and
honest.
Even throwing out another burning claw spec. It only uses 30%
I don't even remember.
spec, so you can have multiple during the fight. Maybe you can get a big one, get that burn damage on Coxie. It could be a difference maker.
Those burning claws just really not doing anything in these final fights for me. They're just not good.
Yo,
on
Rayleigh,
tanky
thank you so
gear.
much for
Here
2.
comes
Appreciate you.
EVscape gets the barrage on Coxie.
Was
Now,
it
can he put
59
Coxie
Halley?
under the
Oh,
cosh
wow.
here? Goes for the Fang. It was off prayer. It was unlucky for him. Goes for the Morgan's Javelin. It hits a big
Yeah, I would've, mate.
32.
Yeah,
He's gonna
appreciate
try
you,
and finish
Master.
this with a
Thank you.
barrage, but Coxie is going to eat up here.
Yeah, EVscape doing a good
Yeah, I'm just
job
depressed.
there.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
Like, you don't understand.
Yeah,
how
we're all going to be for the rest of the day, maybe even the week, man. But
Fighting
No,
back.
it's not even about.
On the
But
spinner.
Curtis, I'm not even mad about losing. I swear to God, I'm not, bro.
no, honestly not.
It's just, it hurts so bad, bro. I did 8 days in a row, and I was performing very well. I did fun fights with Mika and Rice, and I just know, like, I'm about to cook guys. And then it's just, it goes to shit because I'm on a completely different setup, bro. It just hurts. I'm serious.
Yeah,
It really
you're
does.
right. You are right.
It's so
You have the
tilting,
obligation, man.
it's
You
so
worked with
tilting.
what you got, you know?
It's crazy
So-
though. Yeah. I also feel like I played so bad. Like on the last fight. I'm like, yeah.
No.
I think you've alright. It's just the fucking rampart is so hard to fucking do anything.
I feel like I couldn't hit and I kept getting hit. I don't know. But then against Puresman was alright. But against Rakes, yeah, I used all my food to get rid of this, and that was like.
Yeah, it's legit rampart fighting. That is so fucking.
By the way, I don't know how I splashed 14 times on
That
solo
was
mission
crazy.
when I have
That was
meticulous
crazy.
mage.
Yeah, that was crazy. I saw that shit and I couldn't believe it.
Hopefully finish this.
But I feel like
But
if we
almost-
did it again, I would have went Adroit. That accuracy, I think, would have been insane. I would have gone Adroit.
I think that's
Rampage.
what was fucking me up.
Yeah, he
was
kept
low
healing.
HP.
He kept healing
it
because
was,
he hit you every time because he had no HP left. It was insane. And I feel like
I didn't have a droid anyways
Yeah.
though.
I would have
think.
I would have for sure went Adroit, Rampart, and Protection. I think, and that's insane combo. I wish I had the hindsight available.
Yeah, Adroit was nice for me, by the way, in that final fight.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I was hitting.
Skidler makes quick work of him, chooses to spec early.
Pretty happy with my sigils. I think I was doing a lot of work.
No, I
on
think your
mage.
sigils were like probably best in slot.
Yeah.
Running right
Oh, they were so
What
nice.
did you have?
Best here in that tournament. That Armadillo chest
He had
plate,
Pios,
DFS,
Rampart,
VLS,
and Meticulous Mage.
all the acronyms. He's doing a great
Yeah,
job. and
really
hits
well
him off
balanced.
Prayer 56.
Wow.
Skidler's got to be careful.
Skidler will not be enjoying this at all. Flying by the seat of his pants here, but Port Kazard is putting on the pressure.
Like I feel like Victim barely
Here comes Port
damaged me.
Kazard. Can he get
Like
the
I just
barrage?
healed a lot.
Skidler opting not to barrage.
Yeah,
just
he's
Why,
done.
why does Port do a two-way? Why doesn't he just do malediction for the extra odds?
It was unlucky, really.
I think
he's just
he's
better
gonna
without
get-
it.
I think he thinks he's going to get hit on robes. That's why.
Port Kazard absolutely dancing around the arena right now. We're trying to make it as hard for Skidler to click him as possible, so he can't catch.
I don't
the
think.
freeze.
I
he
think
can't get back
Port
in the
is
fight.
so fucking good, but
Doing
he'd
a
like.
great job.
I don't think he
Yeah,
believes in himself
Alexander,
enough to
thank you so
know.
much for 10, bro.
He's
Appreciate
just a
you.
really.
Every
nice
time I
guy.
fight Port, he tells me that he shakes a lot.
Yeah, he's just a really nice
But
guy.
he's good though. He's definitely above
Yo,
average.
Sjord,
He's
thank you
good.
so much for
Oh,
14
yeah,
as
he's
well.
like.
I started watching you since this
top
tournament.
6, top 7 is 20.
Heavy melee style.
Started watching you this tournament. You were by far the best and most fun player and teammate to watch. Our team to watch. I enjoy it and thank you for a good memories. You guys did a good job. Yeah, thank you so much for really kind words. Thank you. And Rayleigh, thank you for the €2 as well. Appreciate you. Thank you guys, honestly.
I don't know why.
No, Port is good. I fought him a lot. I've always beat him, but he's really good. He puts up a good fight.
People have gone and used that with their Voidwaker specs, really getting that additional damage, and it's been a great choice.
Really nice guy as well, by the way.
Skidler now.
He learned the Raxon, by the way, from me. He learned the Michael Raxon. Did you see that? He copies the Raxon.
And what will he decide to do?
I taught him that Raxon. I swear I did. I taught him the Raxon. He's using it
What if
against
he's
him
doing
now.
the in his mic as well?
Go on, son.
I taught him the Raxon, Chad. I'm telling you.
His special attack is going to regen faster. He's going to get that spec back before Port Kazard. But
It's an interesting strategy.
Port, right there, he has VLS. So he
Who's
only
after Port? Oh, it's
needs to
Doobies.
set the spec. He's going to get more
Yeah.
specs in potentially than Skidler is.
Now it's Nemesis now.
Oh, that's gonna be a good fight, Dino versus Doobies. Who do you guys think wins that?
Port Kazard right on top. He's right on top.
Ooh,
of
it's
the
gonna be
Port
close.
Kazard, but Port
Yeah.
Kazard will
Yeah.
surely
Well,
finish
who's got Rampart out of the two?
Freeze, Skidler there.
I don't think any of them do.
He may have used 4 Voidwaker specs in the
That is
fight so far.
incredible work.
Damn, Skidler's putting in work. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing well too.
Melee, getting that extra spec again, 59 damage. All that damage matters in fights like this. It's Outlast. Port Kazard down to his final 2 brews. Skidler
Nice.
really clawed this fight back. Great job from him.
Skidler with some superior NHing there. Unlucky though. He really locked in there, but Port Kazard managed to get the job
A
done.
gear disadvantage. The amount of
Absolutely.
food he managed to use from Port Kazard was incredible. And Skidler himself died so many times throughout the week. He started that fight on little food.
And Port Kazard now has it all to do against Dino. Skidler really helped out Dino there because Port Kazard is running on fumes now, and Dino is just going to seal the deal here. I think he might even
This is a
drop
close one.
another Voidwaker spec just to get this done. Will he
Yeah,
do
it
that or
actually
will he
is.
save it? Let's see then.
Honestly, I think.
There we go. I thought he
Oh,
might just
Port
do
fucked up by doing
just
that.
to get them done.
get that spec,
Yeah.
get him out of the way, reduce the chance that he can start.
He had Protect Mage on, though, to be fair.
Port Kazar's the type
Yeah,
of guy that
Faith
will
Free
take
Prayer.
chunks of food out of you.
33 through prayer is kind of
Port did really well there.
Now he's got to contend with
Gamer.
Doobie. These two old sparring partners. Dino and
LAN for the
Doobie
entire
love to
week would
fight
be
each other. Doobie
crazy,
learned
Fatal.
from
This
Dino.
could actually
I'd
be
be
anyone,
down.
The
I
master
feel.
versus the
Yeah,
apprentice.
Dino and Doobies are like
being
neck
the
and neck with
apprentice,
each other.
Dino being the master.
Yeah.
But Dino has no
what
spec
he
and
managed
Doobies
to
has
do, he
100%,
managed to
so.
cause an upset and overthrow
True.
Dino.
So that's like a
It
free
really
60
is
plus damage.
anyone's game so
Yeah.
far. Both teams have a great chance to win this. Both teams have 2 great PKs left for them. It's going to be great.
It looks like Doobies is,
they can come up with Dino. He's at a little bit of disadvantage right now, taking some damage from Doobie. He's going to need to focus up.
It does look like
do
he's
what he can
shaking a little bit.
to make this even possible.
He's making a lot of mistakes right now.
Interesting. They're both going for lots of DD action. Dino getting a nice Halley there. Doobie with the
Oh, he
Void Waker.
chanced him.
Dino didn't
He
really
chanced
have
Dino.
Doobie
As well, yeah.
getting some good damage on
Well,
Dino
yeah,
there.
he has a real
Dino
Void
now
Waker.
hitting
All
the
he needed
bolt
is a
once Doobie
62.
probes, hits a
Damn, that
zero.
would have
If that was
been
me, I'd be
bad.
fucking dead right now.
Dino now getting the free.
Dino got hella lucky there. Like hella lucky.
Please get killed, Dino. Please fucking join me. Join me, buddy.
He could have died, honestly. A 62 is not that crazy.
Will he do
Yeah,
that?
true, true.
No, he's just locking in.
Both players out of
I
space.
think that was
both
62.
players with those halberds. Will we see a melee battle going on here? Dino sigils are primarily focused towards that, but we're not seeing him use it too much. And when he is, it's not.
Who do you
paying
guys
off.
think is
Getting
going to
those
be
zeros
the
on
finale?
Doobie
I think it's going to be West Ham's team
Doobie's
versus
running
solo
that
missions.
restoration sigil.
It's looking
If
like
he
the
hits on
case, yeah.
back every time
You know why I
hits
say
Dino,
that? It's because West Ham has like
West
9
Ham.
VLS specs.
Pretty good on
Yeah.
supplies
Yeah,
here.
agreed.
Dino having to really
Yeah,
So
West
it-
Ham's
that-
help, and then
Doobie
Bodie's
with
got
a
like
big
lower food, hasn't he?
31 with the noxious Halley goes for a double.
Yeah,
noxious Halley,
Bodie's
goes for
food
double
supply is
attack.
very
Oh,
low.
God.
I was surprised when he was
Dino
out.
about to be
So,
out of food.
I think
One
Dino's
Manta
team wins
left.
this.
Doobie still with half an invent. He's done a great job.
West Ham's VLS
There
specs are gonna
again,
come in
hitting
clutch.
Dino off prayer, 36 bolt. Dino, all he can do is hope. He's frozen Doobie. He's eaten his last food and he's waiting.
Doobie has
He's
all the
got
supplies left, to
40%
be
special
fair.
attack. All he needs to do is wait till this is 50 and it'll give him a chance. Maybe he can pull something out of the bag and get a KO. But he's been frozen.
He should just
instantly
mage here
by
and he wins,
Doobie.
take off his
Doobie,
suffering.
As long as you don't stand next to him, he's not going to have a chance to spec.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, unlucky for Dino. His plan.
I
was
think
to
West Ham
wait
still
for-
wins, believe it or not.
got Doobie's drops
think so.
to piece.
Really? With
Yeah.
what? I think he's got a
It
big
depends how many
difference
VLS he
now.
drops on
So
Doobies.
that was all in good.
No, I think West Ham
But
still wins because he has like 9
what it
VLS
also
specs.
do,
Like that's
he
just going to hit
faces
through
his
protect every
own
time.
competitor here
Fucking
in
bad.
Doobie's
West
plays
Ham, of
distance here.
course. And we know
Yeah,
how
West Ham
good
has
Dino
light
is
barrier.
in
He's
NH
still got
running,
4
especially
food.
on the ancient
He's still got
spellbook.
4
It's
food
going to
and
be a difficult task for West Ham.
I'm telling you
He
West
needs
Ham
to
wins
take
this. I'm
those
telling
two-
you.
take
I'm
down
telling
two
you he
opponents,
does.
a food
Right,
and
dude.
a-
I don't believe West Ham
and a
loses
half
this.
worth of food, but if anyone
Bro,
can do it,
specialized strikes, light
we
barrier, and
saw it
rampart.
last
Think
year.
about that,
He took out
Rice.
multiple
Yeah,
people
it's a lot of
in
specs,
row.
isn't it?
Every
Yeah, and he has
single
VLS
fight
here.
that
Off
comes
prayer,
out,
zero.
Zero.
Oh
that-
my
that's
god.
very
He doesn't even have
unlucky.
Rampart, by the way.
Back with the
He's
Void
0
Zero
VLS
and
without
that's
Rampart.
crazy.
It's crazy.
That's criminal what just happened to West Ham there.
Void Waker, and it was unlucky that Doobie
That is
didn't
actually
get more
criminal.
HP there. Could have possibly even killed him. That might have been a chance.
West Ham
Needs to catch
correctly
his freeze,
predicting the
there we go.
player though. He's very good at NHing. He knows how to.
Doobie
read
should
the
seed
play. He
here,
knows
not be
what
next to that
Doobie's gonna do
VLS.
Before
Yeah,
Doobie even does it
yeah.
himself. We're gonna see
true.
him do his best to get all his prayers correctly. As I say that,
Doobie's just
Doobie
To
hitting
be
now.
fair,
bolts
to be
West
fair,
Ham
West Ham has
definitely on
rampart, but
prayer.
he's getting hit like a truck with
Doobie's
bolts.
with only one food left
Yeah,
in
that's what I mean.
83 HP.
It's cooking him.
Let's see how much.
Okay, he tanked a zero Halley
I think
though.
I think Casper's hit
Ham running
fucking
sigil
2
right
VLS
there.
zeros
He
now.
wants to spec
Specs.
as many times in this fight, and
It's
he's
criminal.
also got specialized strikes, reducing that special attack.
Bolt on
every time
robes
they
there, like-
use that. But
Dude.
it does.
I know the bottom
notify
robes.
your opponent you're gonna try and spec because you get that icon above his head when he's
Protect
right
melee.
for it.
Indeed.
West Ham is
It's
100%
which
specking
for a
soon.
PvPer like West Ham is
Yep.
just too obvious. You can't catch him off guard with that.
Oh, we see it. Oh,
And
there's
there
the
he does. He,
specialized
West Ham
strikes.
uses that sigil.
Oh, West Ham did tank 4 Halleys though,
Doobie is gonna
all
go
off
for a
prayer.
barrage here. Goes for
Yeah,
a blood
true,
barrage,
true.
just trying to keep himself in it, attacking with the Halley from distance.
Doobie's doing very well though, I
See,
think.
He can't move in any direction.
Yeah, I think he's playing
now.
really well.
He's
Really
Give
good.
Bowie a way better chance.
West Ham becomes
Yeah.
unfrozen.
He's got 1 brew
brew,
West
2
Ham froze
doses.
immediately, and Doobie
You're gonna
is
clutch some
pretty
mage hits here.
Halley range.
He's
I
doing a
think we'll see
great,
some Halley soon.
Yeah,
doing
I
a
think it's
great
over.
job.
Yeah, he's down
though.
to 1 brew.
Doobie's
Yeah, but he
catching
could
the
take this if
freeze
he
whenever
doesn't
can.
choke.
Stay
He
out
brings
of
out the
that
old boaty.
One tile melee distance. Don't let West Ham get those VLS specs on you while he's got it.
And West Ham has 80%.
You just need to keep
spec
distance
left.
here and just mage.
And Sigil of the Lightbearer.
Oh no, here comes the VLSs. Yeah.
Finishes with a VLS spec. Straight.
Oh shit!
I say West Ham could still win.
I think so too.
Yeah.
He has,
5% spec is potential. There's potential.
he has 3
People
VLS
can-
specs. He has 3 VLS
Captain
specs.
of the brawlers coming
Plus,
in.
like, more with the
against
fucking
West
specialized
Ham.
strike.
2 people incredibly.
I
good
say
at
West Ham wins, bro.
PKing.
I got my money on West Ham.
Ham
Oh,
getting the best
my
of them
God, if he
so
wins this,
far,
he's
getting a couple
fucking
bolts off prep
gaming.
to start
Yeah.
it off. Seeding
He just
away,
gave
does not
distance
want
to
to get
himself,
hit by Boaty's melee.
Boaty here.
He's
in
worried about the
large
fang
and in
specs.
charge. He's got good
Oh, yeah.
gear. He's got amazing tank gear with that Missouri top. We love to see it.
He tanked the
Goes
zero
for
fang.
Hits low, doubles the fang.
Another zero
West Ham-
fang.
West Ham
I feel like
are
it's going to be all zero, isn't it?
the fang.
Rampart.
A 6
West Ham
fang.
is really ready for this. West Ham knows what he's doing. and
Oh
goes
my
for
god,
the
Bodie's
VLS.
playing range.
He read every single attack there. He gets the.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he got the freeze. If Bodie didn't catch the freeze, that would have been
Yeah,
bad for him, by the way. Yeah.
This looks to be over.
People
Damn.
know what their opponents
Oh,
will do.
he's
and
gonna win.
You're never going to spec people multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, all Bully has to do is dump all the rest of the 2
Unless he
specs.
gets KO here.
Oh my god!
No way! No way! No way!
No fucking way!
No way this just
way.
happened! No way this just happened!
There's no way that
Bodie
happened.
threw the free
There's
win!
no fucking way.
No way!
Bodie threw
A free win!
No way.
The tank gear
Crazy.
did nothing. The tank gear.
Oh my
What?
god.
Wow.
I knew
no
that was
way
going to
that's
happen, bro.
happened.
Completely free
On
win!
the outside.
And when I
Oh
asked
my God.
earlier,
What did
I
you
need to
just
see
do?
Bodie's
Oh
reaction.
no!
VLS,
Nah, that's
this is why.
Oh no, he's never gonna hear the end of this.
We wanted to
Oh,
no.
He's never
Yeah.
gonna hear the end of this.
Reese, you're not the only
That-
one. This is one.
Bro,
That
I'm
is a
fucking
joke.
free, boys.
I'm
I'm free. I'm free.
Oh
my
God. Choke.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's
So
crazy
Keep it
clutch
up.
by West Ham. That
So
was
unlucky.
the only
As
chance, wasn't
Boaty
it?
said before this
All
fight,
we had to do is
No
keep
way.
distance.
camp melee for the entire fight to mitigate against that exact thing
Yeah.
happen.
Oh,
but
no
he
way.
got caught lacking.
What just happened, bro?
54 VLS to the dome.
That was a
Maybe
massive
he's
choke.
done. That might have been the play in this fight. He had it all done for him. Doobies and his team had done a great job.
No, they're going to be
It was
so
all set
disappointed
up
with
for
that.
him, wasn't it?
Bro.
Oh my god.
That
They're
is
gonna be-
crazy. That is crazy.
I
what
gotta
just
go
happened.
watch
Showing
the
why
clip.
he's first pick material, showing why Dino chose
way,
him over
bro.
everyone else.
That is
Trusting
insane.
him with that VLS.
Oh,
Bro, he had full
Bodie's gotta be
supplies.
spread.
Oh
And we know
no.
West Ham is just one of the most competent NHs in this tournament, and that is what happens when you come up against someone like West Ham. He will catch you, he will figure out your weakness, and he will
Oh,
exploit
no.
it. And Boaty, he doesn't have many weaknesses, but he let his guard slip just that one time, and West Ham captured
absolutely
it.
wild.
My God.
What a fight.
What a fight. I
Bro,
cannot
that is
believe
crazy,
that's
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Bodie hella
If I didn't have
fucking
an
That is
threw,
MVP
chat.
crazy.
well, West Ham.
All he had to
showing why he's
do,
so good at
West
PKing.
Ham's 20 HP.
Oh,
All you gotta
sorry.
do is make sure that your HP is above
Bro,
16.
we're not calling that the Reese anymore. We're calling that the Boaty. Like, there's no fucking
That's
way.
crazy.
No way.
That's fucking crazy.
Boaty Brawlers just lost.
Yeah, they even told him.
Mission Snakes versus the Dino
Dino Nuggets, of course, sorry. I am
Dino
experiencing
Nuggets.
so much PvP.
They just said, Doobie
Hardly
said to
played.
Boaty before he didn't pray melee, if you pray melee, you don't die.
Oh my god.
This looks to be over.
Bodie has 5 hard food
pray
and a full
melee.
brew and he didn't eat above 50? Chat, he had like 45 HP on that VLS spec and didn't eat.
Oh, he's gonna win.
Yeah, all Bully has to do is dump all the rest of the 2 specs.
Damn.
He has
Oh my
49
God.
HP and doesn't eat against a VLS.
I can't believe
That's
it.
fucking crazy.
no.
What are you doing?
I can't believe it.
I don't want to
He's
be that type
20
of guy.
HP.
but
Why would you even risk it?
the finale is kind of over because I
don't
felt
know,
like
that-
Boaty's
that's
team
the
had the
biggest
most
throw I've
odds
seen.
out of any
Yeah.
two teams.
Than any tournament in a while.
Oh my
Do you
god.
remember the first fight that West Ham and the Snakes had? The fucking
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Soul Mission and Ditta didn't even fight.
Click everything by
Yeah.
like a pixel and then.
Like, this is fucked.
I was gonna tell you to
Go
eat
back
up.
and listen
Fuck.
to it.
I think I was about to. I think I missed
Man,
or something.
I feel bad for him, honestly. That's
I
fucked.
feel so bad for him,
Tell
yeah.
us what you thought of that.
Bro,
That's
I know how it
fucked.
feels. It is brutal. It is
Yeah.
brutal.
Guys. Okay, so exactly what
Wasn't
we
like a
talked
2v
about
live or something, I
with
swear.
the captains
I think
right
I saw it was only
before,
Victim
Oh
and
my
Rixie.
god.
when we asked
Yeah.
Dino, like, hey, what do you think about the chance that you guys have to KO your opponent and really flip the script?
I cannot
there?
believe what
It
I just
looked
watched.
like-
I cannot believe it. That was craziness. Completely free win and wow. That is unbelievable actually. Bro, they would be in final right now. I cannot I don't know. This is crazy. This is literally crazy.
Actual action that ends in KO and finishes an entire
Wow.
team. Unfortunate for Bodhi. The team put in some awesome work over the week. I love to see the Bodhi boppers early on in the tournament. I hope we see more of that
I
in
still
the
can't
future.
believe it. Bodhi
But,
threw the
nothing but
freest
props for
win.
Dino's team. I mean,
Oh,
that was a great
no.
comeback there. Very exciting.
Bro, West Ham was out and oh no.
Could you call it Foe at this stage?
That
Could
is
you
so
call
bad.
Who you think is going to progress to the who is going to
Bro, I
win
can't
this entire
imagine.
tournament?
I can't imagine what Bodhi feels right now. Like that is, bro. Damn. I really wanted them to win as well. Wow.
Solo mission, getting ready for your fights. First off, Dino, I got to hear your take on this, man. Exactly what we talked about. What did you think about that? Tell me, like, what was going through your head and kind of the celebration that you guys had seeing Westy take him out like that.
Bro, that's why he's my boy, right? VLS, incredibly overpowered weapon in the hands of someone like West Ham, who is already incredibly overpowered. I don't know, it was weird. He was down so much food, and obviously Boaty's good, but, and again, mad respect to Boaty as well, but he does take risks, and if anyone's going to capitalize on them risks, it is West Ham, and that is what happened.
Honestly, man, I mean,
You
being
wanna
a
know
captain
my
last
speed
season,
drop settings?
my team saw what Westy can do with a VLS firsthand. I think he opened up on Ditter. Basically, like 4 out of 5 hits were VLS specs, and all of them were off prey. He's nasty with it. We all know it, and he really showed it there. So, you know, props on that one. Solo, a completely different question for you because we've already talked a lot about your strategy leading
But
up
then
to this.
predicted hit,
Let's
I
talk
need
a
to
little
go
bit about
down
your
to
team's
1
gear
now.
strategy that you took over the
Because
week.
it's
Could you
done.
explain to the viewers kind of like what your method, what your planning and execution
this.
was for the major
You can
weapons
clip it
and
if you want.
jewelry that your team sought out for this week?
I noticed you said jewelry there at the end. And that's
Well, there's 2
very
things there, not
interesting.
just one thing. So you
It's
guys did
all
something
about the
that no one
jewelry.
else did. Let's talk
It's
about
all
it.
about those rings of suffering. These teams, they forgot to get their Zenite shards. They left it to day 7, day 8. Like, are you serious? We had 5 people with Monkey Madness too. It was just far too tempting seeing these guys complete the quest later on. And you'll notice from the setups that we're one of the only teams that has 5 sufferings. It's a massive difference maker. And we were attacking people at the Demonic Gorillas all week. As for the other gear, it was pretty much on the fly. We didn't plan to get Purging Staffs. We didn't plan to get Dragon Crossbows. We essentially had to because we got pushed out of the breaches. The Allied forces took us down on the beaches of Varlamore. After that,
absolutely
we had to get
cinematic.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that might be one of my new like favorite moments in old school history right there. Unfortunate for you guys. I know that you know, I actually saw a lot of clips of the victim being a little bit, you know, triggered by that, but it's understandable. When you have 15 people attacking you, that sucks. But I think that also shows you guys were a pretty big threat this time. Not only that, you guys have Blood Furies as well, which no other team got. And, you know, we've seen that that's been quite useful with the Noxious Hallies, especially when you are limited on food in these tournaments. So, you know, hope that works out for you. I'm very pumped that you guys went pretty hard on Wild Glyphs. I was actually talking about strategy a lot leading up into this, and I didn't actually know if a team would try it out because that Purging Staff is just strong. You can argue that it's as strong as a Zuriel staff in this. So, you know, I like the shift in strategy and, you know, trying to have to play a different way because you knew you were going to be targeted at breaches if you kept going and, you know, really farming those monsters. We could have had a World War 4 or 5 there, you know, just like we saw in Zaya. So very exciting and good luck to both of you in the final.
Thanks. Good luck, Dino.
Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. I want to take the snakes down.
Hey,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
everyone else
You
does
need
as
to
well.
I need something else, yeah.
All right, I wanted to very quickly while we watch this. I want to watch this. This
But
was
he
my
can
fight.
stay alive in the final moments of this fight for him.
And I just wanna very
Getting
quickly
that
watch
special
this.
Regenerated to another Void Waker spec. He probably won't be able to get a 5th one in this
So
fight.
basically 1,
but
2,
he's
3,
done a
4,
great
5,
job so
6.
far, stalling
I
out
mean,
the
he's gonna
fight,
be
getting that
ending
spec,
this
getting
fight
that
and
guaranteed damage.
going into my fight with, let's see.
A weapon though when it hits big.
Yeah, he basically went
players
into
coming up
my
next.
fight with like
Mika's
minus
stepping
4
into the
doses on
arena.
the bro.
He has got that halberd. He has got those swashbuckler sigils. He's going to be going for as many melee hits as he can throughout the fight, trying to use that to his advantage. Use that faster attack speed, try and get all the hits in he can.
There goes the Rexy. I think just used a Morrigan's Javelin spec. As Solar Mission was saying in his interview, all he's got is a Morrigan's Javelin spec there. Unfortunately, it hit 0 for him. It can be quite a powerful weapon, though, when it hits big. So there goes MIKA with the Void Waker. Rexy manages to catch it there. And Rexy really doing well to lock in and just dig his heels in while MIKA piles on the pressure. Can he take a chunk out of MIKA's supplies?
Rexy likely not combat potted anymore, though. He has gone through most of his brews, 1 sip of it remaining. MIKA should have an advantage when it comes to melee or range hits.
I was
right now.
being like...
MIKA also managed to get Rampart and Pious Protection Sigils very huge in this fight. As
I
you can
was
see, completely
my
negated.
mind. I was already fighting fucking pure spam, but Rexy was much more melee oriented, and that's what fucked me up.
Rexy's hits from that defense bonus, and when he is praying correctly, it's going to be less damage. Mika, can he claw this back? He needs to. He's got 3 more opponents from the Solar Mission Snakes after
Bro,
Rexy. He needs to.
That is fucking RuneScape, by the way. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Give the
That's it.
Odablock
I wasn't
Warriors
predicting this
a
finale.
chance.
You bet.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Wait, you missed it, Mika.
Yeah, what happened? Sorry.
Boaty, well, basically.
Oh, the Bodhi
Boaty
kill.
had, like,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I caught Bodhi. I caught Bodhi. I thought there's something else happened because I'm watching back my fight.
Ah, right. I see.
And Mika only has 20% spec left because he's really been throwing all he can at Rexy. He really wants to clear Rexy so that he can move on here. But Rexy is just doing such a good job of tanking. He does only have 1 Manta Ray and 1 dose
Bro,
of
the
brew
amount
left.
of zeros I hit this fight is actually bothering me, bro.
But he is looking good. He's looking like he's in control.
And then I get
He's
hit a
looking
28 bolter.
like he's getting good RNG there.
And then I get hit a 4. Bro, I could have died there, straight up. Like, right here, I could have been dead.
And a bolt proc into a 49. Rexy could have taken his head.
And that's where I started shaking, not gonna lie. I didn't see that move from him at all. Like, bolt proc into Holly 50. And I dropped to 1 HP. But then here I like insanely locked in though. But that was crazy damage from him. Like, he dealt basically 90 damage in 2 hits.
Off Mika, finish
And
off
then here
Mika,
I was
who
like,
had
holy
plenty
shit. And then I just locked in.
of food left.
Mika, 1 hit point remaining at that point. If he died there, it would have almost certainly been over for the Odablock Warriors. Rexy, fantastic job to catch him off guard like that. Mika needs to stay calm. He's been in this situation before. He's done many Deadman fights before. He just needs to try and get back in this. Use the Zero Staff, try and get some healing, get that food back. And
Bro,
give his
he
team
was
the best.
hitting everything on me, by the way. I swear he was. Through Rampart, where is it? Rampart as well. I felt really unlucky during this fight. But then you'll see the next fight, I felt really lucky. Like, it's just crazy.
Chance.
Tell you what, how is Rexy still in this? He's been breeding Mika for what feels like an eternity
It's
now.
the Android,
He's
bro.
digging in.
I swear it has to be the Android. As soon as he started being low HP, he just hit everything. I so wish that I took Android myself, bro. Like, legit, it's better than the faster hitting.
Getting Blood Fury heals off the Nox Halley. He's getting Blood Barrages to bring his HP up. He might
just
get
hit
back
everything.
to 99 HP the way things are going right here.
Again, Rexy almost takes out Mika with food remaining, and he has. He's used all of Mika's food so far in this fight. Now throwing up the redemption. Keep on the heart pray. He doesn't need to focus about anything else. He's done his job for his team. Put in great work, and it should be easy.
But then
for
look
him.
at this,
It's
look
gonna
at
be
this. It was so bad, right? But then look what I do on the second fight. Like, I go full crazy against pure spam.
so difficult, but we have.
But man,
got
if I could do this shit again, I would pick Android for sure. 100% I would go Android, man, if I could just pick again.
Reese and Odablock.
One GL from Reese. That's
let
not
me
many
catch
GLs. Here comes
the
Mika
main
now.
thingy.
So
Let's see.
is Mika going to manage to take a good chunk? Oh, it's pure spam next. It's pure spam. Now, pure spam. We all love pure spam. He has a soft spot in our heart, but he is a naughty breeder, and he goes lethal with the bolt. The bolt proccing.
I'm so sorry, that was so loud.
Mika is back to 29 HP. Can he take a chunk out of pure spam's resources here?
I'm keeping the
Pure
other
spam
stream on
right
the
now.
side so we don't miss it.
Tournament kill leader just about to add another one to his belt as he takes out Mika. Mika doing a great job. Flicks the redemption. Gets it twice. Will he get a third? We'll have to wait and see. But he's trying to use that Nox Halley, but it's hitting 0 after 0 after 0. Pure Spam, the only member of the Snakes without Rampart, and he's still managing to tank all of Mika's hits.
Wow, it's good to see. Pure Spam is really working hard, but Mika is just digging in. Rexy made things easier for Pure Spam, but it's not that much easier because Mika is just managing to find a Blood Barrage heal into a Nox Halley. It hit 0. Unfortunate for him, more
Twice
zeros. Now he's getting
zeros,
unlucky.
3 times
Will he go
zeros.
for a freeze? Mika just still digging in here.
He gets another redemption, and that's what they need. They need all of the redemption procs they can get. Mika, stay alive as long as you can. You need to deal some damage to Pure Spam. Make it so that Reese and Odablock have a fighting chance in this fight. He's doing well there. Blood Barrage, 23. That Zuriel Staff. Going to give him extra health. It's going to be crucial in this fight. Can he stay alive?
Look at this, bro. I was
doing a great
cooking
job
him,
getting
legit.
back into this fight now.
Will he catch the barrage to finish off? Will Pure Spam catch the barrage to finish off Mika? He finishes off with the Halley.
Like, towards the
Good
end, I
work.
did so crazy there, by the way. But if those Hallies hit legit, like, man, if I went the other sigil, it would have hit on those low HPs. I swear it would. Anyways, let's go back to the mainstream. I think I did well. The start versus Rakes, yeah, I didn't do well. It is what it is.
Victim's got that extra food, so Verf's going to need to try and do what he can, put in the damage, help his team out, so that West Ham has an easier time towards the end of the fights.
So, to remind you, this will be the best of 3. So we're going to see these teams fight 3 times, potentially twice, potentially if someone wins twice in a row. So
No
let's
shot.
see now
Solo
who's
mission
going to
snakes
win
will just
this
win.
Deadman All-Stars final. We've got Verf now locking in with his dragon crossbow. He's not managing to do any damage here. Victim's running all over him. There we go. Verf's finally come back into action. He's venomed here. He needs to sip his anti-venom.
Verf right there, as soon as he got frozen, Victim was able to step out and get multiple free hits. He wasn't able to get any damage, but just needs Verf to be trying to attack him back during these situations. Verf, this time round, going for the claws early. Foe's on my screen. I can't see what's happening.
It's awesome to see Foe. We love seeing Foe, but right now we just want to see some PvP action.
Why was
Foe looking great there?
It looks like Verf's doing a great job getting a lot of damage from these barrages.
Can't see too much of what's going on right now, but there are the Burning Claws. The Burning Claws still hitting low. A double Burning Claw spec there to put him under pressure.
Victim not dealing too much damage. Verf able to tank it all, and Verf has done a great amount of food damage to him already. He's doing a great job in this fight. He's learned from his mistakes in the previous ones, used those specs early, got a bit of momentum, and is using the mage where he can to try and get that advantage, that healing coming from his menacing mage sigil.
So who's looking good on spec? Both opponents have 10% spec each. There's been some regeneration for V the Victim. He's trying to DD underneath Verf to plan his next attack carefully. Goes for the Halley. Verf ready with the Halley.
V the Victim will be kicked. Oh my god, Verf 55 halberd, showing the strength of this right there. Hits through Victim's sigil rampart, almost taking him out. Incredible work from Verf. His team are going to be so excited for him doing all this damage to Victim. Victim said himself he will be so disappointed if he loses the first round to any of these opponents, because he has such a good food advantage and he considers himself to be better than all these other first round PKers.
Pretty even on food now though. Verf will break his teeth if he tries to eat that coal. Here comes Verf with the bolt. V the Victim on full HP. Verf with the staff bash, unfortunately. V the Victim catches the freeze. Goes for the Halley. Will he try and DD his opponent? Now he goes for the DD.
Verf doing a great job. V the Victim almost out of food. Verf himself has 2 manta rays and a brew left, and he's almost got special attack back. He could get those claws in. That could be the game changer in this first round fight.
This final going right down to the wire here, because both of these opponents look like they've got an even amount of supplies here. I think we could see this going the distance. Neither opponent looks like they're really going to get a KO here.
Verf with that sigil of aggression, it's actually working out for him this time. If he's leading the fight, he's able to get that extra damage every time, and it's a great choice for him. Again with the helmet.
2 big hits there, trading massive blows here. Both opponents having to eat up here, and they're both on empty with 1 brew sip each. Victim drinks his brew sip. He's going to now put the pressure on Verf.
Victim right there, lucking out of the Blood Fury proc on that massive 54 hit on Verf. He's now sat underneath him. Verf gets the spec out. Only a little damage.
I think this is the best we've seen Verf play so far. He's really, really working for this.
He's done incredibly well in this final match. It's anyone's to win. He's down to 20 HP. He gets a 47 on Victim with that halberd. The halberds are doing a great job.
Wow.
I mean, it's very unlikely that you're going to get that many redemptions
They're both hitting
through.
zeros there. Neither of them can
Very,
finish
very
it off.
unlikely.
This could be anyone. V the Victim could have died there. Verf could have died there. V the Victim gets the halberd, and eventually the halberd switches on. It's a GF from V the Victim, and Verf is out.
But crucially, that food advantage Victim came into the fight with didn't matter in the slightest. Verf doing an excellent job to take him out. Victim getting a claw on Coxie straight off the bat, but Coxie finishing with a barrage. It's anyone's game.
Yeah,
Coxie making light work of that. Just wanted to move on to the next fight. Decided to dump specs early on in the fight and get his opponent out of the way so he can face his next opponent. Who's he got?
He is up against Rakesy. We've seen Rakesy doing really well in this tournament, but Coxie himself hasn't been doing too bad. He's got that sigil of Rampart. He's got a sigil of Gunslinger, so he's going to make great work. stepping in and out, getting those free hits when he can with his range, having that faster attack speed, and he's got the corrupted Voidwaker 51 off prayer. Rexy is crumbling.
This isn't like Rexy. Rexy not playing well in this final game. Maybe the pressure of this being the final is getting to him slightly. Here we go though. Can he catch a freeze? Manages to barrage, but he's still not catching a freeze. Both of these opponents clicking well here.
Coxie managing to flick on his Carol set every time Rexy goes for a freeze, and it means Rexy just can't catch it. Rexy finally deciding to do something different. He chooses to use his Morrigan's Javelins, but hits a 0. Not the best special weapon they could have got this week, and it's showing. It doesn't compete with the Voidwaker of Coxie.
Still, neither of them managed to catch a barrage, and eventually Coxie catches the barrage there. So, can he make use of a DD? He does a nice corner step there, diagonal step. That's good to see. Coxie is really switched on here. Decides to go for another barrage. Now, Rexy's frozen him. He'll have to lock in now and make sure that Rexy doesn't deal damage to him while he's frozen. So, a bolt from Coxie, a nice Nox Halley from Rexy, still hitting zeros here. Even more zeros. Oh, a big 32 barrage on Rexy.
Coxie doing a fantastic job, constantly catching Rexy off prayer there, and even bolting him in robes once again.
We have 6 hard food,
crossbow
2
with
full
faster
bruises.
attack speed. Rexy's not used to it. He's not used to a 4-tick crossbow hitting him, so he's taking extra damage when he shouldn't be.
Neither player
look,
really
bro,
gaining
I have
momentum
Bodhi
over the
stream
other.
on
It
the
seems
side. He's
pretty
just getting
even in these
flamed.
stages, even on food,
Like,
even
oh
on
no.
specs, and even on HP. So let's see who manages to make the next passage of play work for them. So Rexy getting a DD on Coxie here, goes for a bolt. Coxie moving out from underneath him.
DDoSed again.
Will there be a
What?
barrage? Still no barrages. This
How
fight,
are they getting him?
There's a barrage
Perma.
for Rexy. Now Rexy surely can put some pressure on Coxie. Good big barrage, good big Nox Halley.
Bro, how did
with
he
a
get
blood
DDoSed in
fury
2
heal.
different
Great
locations?
work by Rexy there, composing himself.
Something must be
getting back
leaking
into this
his
fight.
IP
He
then.
did start with a brew advantage. Coxie has managed to close the gap, even it up. Very even on food right now. But Coxie sat there
That
with
is
90%
crazy, bro.
spec. He is going to have 2 Voidwaker specs to go very soon in this fight.
He is indeed. And Coxie with slightly
Bro,
more
Oda
food.
got
No,
DDoSed
perhaps
from his
Rexy
home
has
and
more
now
food here.
DDoSed
Rexy has
from
a full dose of brew if he should need it.
his
And
brother's
Rexy's
house.
dancing over him.
Like, what?
Coxie gets the staff bash. That's not quite what we wanted to do. Rexy now trading staff bashes. They've rubbed off on each other. Both opponents staff bashing here, but Coxie manages to hit a barrage this time. He tries to go for the DD on Rexy. Rexy immediately sees it. It's a smart move because now Coxie can go for a Voidwaker. They're still only one tile. They're not one tile apart, so he can hit the Voidwaker from that distance, of course.
Coxie getting Rexy off prayer once again, getting that extra damage. Rexy using the Pious Protection
Yo,
Sigil, but
you
if
good?
he can't get the prayers right, he's just going to be taking.
Bro, what is
5%
going
extra
on with
damage
O
from
actually?
every
Like,
time
that's so sad.
Coxie managed to get
No
those
idea.
hits in.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently,
Has Nox
one of his
Halley
like the
to use.
people,
He hasn't
the
used
dog
it
guy or whatever.
Too much. I think he needs to
Turned off
use
his
it more.
internet.
Here's the Voidwaker. He's going to fake it. No,
he
he's not.
did
He's
get
gonna go
DDoS.
straight
Apparently
with it. I
someone
don't think
turned
he
off
faked
his
it in
internet.
play, but
Oh
huge
my God.
Noxious Halley on Rexy, and he
Yeah,
did
see
use
him
it
on chat,
eventually.
someone saying.
It twinned up with the
Oh,
Venom to make life very difficult for Rexy indeed.
56 damage from
Apparently
the
a guy
Halberd,
called
stacking
Danny
with that 6
turned off his
Venom.
internet.
Why
Don't know
is Rexy not
Bro, what
anti-venom
the
at the start
fuck?
of this fight? That's 6 damage extra he could have avoided.
He could have had an anti-venom to keep him in this, but it looks like he didn't remember to drink it. There we go, though. I hope that 6 HP is not what separates this fight. Otherwise, Rexy will be very, very cross with himself indeed.
Bro, Coxie
Dino
cooked him
Nuggets
though.
doing a fantastic job PKing, breaking that distance, getting closer to the snakes, getting back that food advantage they had coming to the start of the fight. It is neck and neck now. Both players out of food. Coxie trying to flick that redemption when he can. Rexy just trying to hit him, do what he can, take him out.
I think Rexy's going to do this now. I think he's got this in the bag. He senses blood. Coxie's only on 14 HP. Goes for the
Android,
blood
bro,
barrage.
Android,
Rexy
I'm
trying
telling
to
you.
steal some more
It
HP for
hits.
the next round.
When you're not full,
and
it really
Coxie
hits.
is down. So Rexy is going to advance here.
Skidler entering the arena.
Wow, Skidler. Remember what Skidler can do with that Voidwaker. Rexy will know all about Skidler's Voidwaker. And there it goes, straight off the bat.
It's a
Skidler,
9.
maybe he could have waited a little longer to use that spec. It was slightly too predictable, but decided to go for blood and give himself momentum, which might be the smart thing to do anyways.
He has got that Lightbearer sigil, so he can afford using a spec early on because it regens so much faster.
Well said.
Right now, he's just trying to take out Rexy. Rexy could die through
That
prayer.
Android is
Wow,
gonna hit
Skidler
every
back out
single
of the
time.
void
Look
wave.
at this shit. Look, Android, it will hit. Look at this. It's so broken. I'm such... Okay, he
to
killed
go
him.
for the Void Waker now, but he used up a couple extra food during it. Pure Spam coming in, chucking some words of love to his opponent. We don't want to see that. This is an all-out brawl.
It is indeed, but these guys are going to leave absolutely nothing on the battlefield here. Skidler's going to go for a bolt here. It's a big 35 on Pure Spam. Ian wasn't ready for that one.
Oi.
Another big bolt, a 40 on Pure Spam.
Well,
Pure
it would
Spam's
be a
not gonna
shame
like-
if Pure Spam has 4 brews versus 1 brew. You know what I mean? It's just like, ah.
Snakes without that Rampart Sigil. So Skidler should have a good, easy time hitting through Pure Spam's defenses. But Pure Spam's got so much food, the kill leader throughout the entire week, not dying at all during the entire week. Very impressive. We'll have to see what Skidler can do.
When Pure Spam locks in, this is going to be a rough
Man, I
ride
wish
for
I
Skidler,
took
that's for
Android,
sure.
bro.
Skidler on not too much HP now, and he's only got 1 Manta Ray left. He has got 50% spec. He probably better dump it to make life easy enough for Dino in the next round.
Yeah, Skidler's final Manta Ray being used right there.
Yeah, thank you,
It's
Big
going to be
Tam.
a tall order for his team. He needs to get some more damage onto Pure Spam in order to stand a fighting chance in this.
Here comes Pure Spam now. Will Pure Spam manage to finish this? He does. So, that's Skidler out of the picture. Once again, dropping a good fight. Very respectful from both these opponents. Now, who have we got? It's Dino, of course. Dino, the captain of Dino Nuggets. Very, very humbly putting himself fourth from the for one position from last. So, he's up against Pure Spam now. Pure Spam gets the barrage immediately.
Yeah, Dino, he knows how good West Ham is. That's why he's placed West Ham as the final boss in his team. Dino himself, having that swashbuckler sigil, we need to see him get into melee range and try and utilize that. He's also got the formidable fighter, getting those extra damage, extra accuracy. Can he utilize this to his advantage and take a lot of Pure Spam food out? There's still 3 members of the Snakes remaining that this team are going to have to fight through.
Amazing stuff, and what a scenic battlefield this has been for our final, by the way. The J-Mods really put in work making this scenery. It looks absolutely excellent. So here comes Pure Spam now. He's got a bolt on Dino, goes for a Morrigan's Javelin Spec, tried to be unpredictable and do 2 range attacks in the way, in a row, didn't manage to come off for him.
Yeah, Pure Spam doing fantastically right now. He started off the fight against Skidler a little bit shaky, but he seems to be in his element, as we can see, getting the prayers right, hitting his opponent off prayer, flicking to his tank in between hits. Everything you want to see in one of these fights done correctly. He's going to go in and staff bash his opponent, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. His team have got a good lead at the moment.
Yep, Pure Spam still large and in charge here. He just needs to sweep Dino aside to make things as easy for his team as possible. Dino is not going to be easy to beat though. Dino misclicking the Retribution Prayer though. That's a collector's item. You don't see him do that often.
Dino with that Toxic Trident, he can Venom Pure Spam if Pure Spam's not careful, but he seems to have had that anti-Venom sipped already, so it's not going to quite get that extra damage that he could in throughout the fight. Sigil of Barrows for Pure Spam as well.
Indeed. There's the Void Waker from Dino. Dino hit the Void Waker on Pure Spam. I think Pure
I
Spam
prefer
deserved
no
that.
sigils
Here
personally.
comes Pure Spam
I
now
think
with a barrage, goes for a blood
sigils through
barrage,
the
in
week
fact.
is
Really trying to
great,
make
but
use of
during
this
the
blood
final,
barrage
no
to
sigils in
regain
my
some health.
opinion.
Yes, that Barrow Sigil
Would be
the
better.
Aram Staff going to be extremely accurate, getting 40% more accuracy, and the Arcane Swiftness means he can attack faster with Mage, get those extra hits in.
This is, of course, a best of 3 battle, so we will see these teams fight, and if the next round goes to a reverse winner of 63 Void Waker. Amazing. Good stuff from Dino. He's being unpredictable. He's really putting in to the kosh here. Pure Spam to the kosh here.
Dino, amazing job. Pure Spam Sigil
on,
of
Dino.
Pious Protection working against him right there. Dino getting increased damage because Pure Spam's not praying correctly, almost taking him out. Pure Spam down to his final food in the brew. Dino
This has
just
really opened up. Both the competitors on basically
Come
the
on,
same amount
Dino.
of food. Both competitors just don't want to eat because they're prioritizing DPS. They're prioritizing damage against the other opponent. Sometimes in these type of battles, attack is the best form of defense.
Dino's still got a lot of work to do. Even if he takes out Pure Spam here, there's Solar Mission and Ditter coming up after him. It's going to be a tall task.
Oh,
but
wait.
if he can keep doing Void Waker
Never
spells
mind,
like
they have 2
that,
people left.
Howard
What the
hits
fuck?
like that off prayer. Great job of catching Pure Spam off guard and finishes him off with the bolts right there.
Well played, says Pure Spam for Dino. So, Solo Mission, the king of this tournament. He created this. It was his vision, and now he gets Dino at his mercy. How is he going to start this fight? He's going to go for a barrage, splashes the barrage. Can he hit this time? Yes, he does. Now, he can really hold Dino to the Kosh here. Will he go for a DD, or will he just keep his distance?
Dino himself's got nothing left. All he can do is flick the redemptions when he can, try and extend this fight as long as it's possible. It's going to be a very tall task for West Ham coming into this fight. Dino gets the redemption flick. Can he get another? Solo Mission still on full food. Dino has done 0 damage to him so far, and he dies.
Well, there we go. We knew Solo Mission would get the job done, and he got it done pretty quickly. So, Solo Mission now on his final competitor, the final boss of PvP. It's, of course, West Ham. Goes for the sneaky Morrigan's Javelin spec, but it just doesn't work for him. And now Solo Mission is backed into a corner with West Ham bearing down on him.
We've seen West Ham do this before. He has the skill to take out multiple opponents in a row, and he has the equipment ready to do it. He himself has got one of the Ring of Sufferings for his team. He's got the Quiver. He's got a Berserker Ring. And
Go on,
VLS,
Westy.
all these added switches that someone like him is able to utilize, being that quick on the hands, being able to do the gear switches. He can be the difference maker that Dino Nuggets need in this fight.
Wow, if West Ham can keep up this level of pressure in Solo Mission, we should well see Ditta Bitter fight in this final as well, because West Ham is really putting Dino under the hammer here. Here comes West Ham. Watch how he always switches to his tank gear after every barrage. He's slick with it. He's really dialed. PvP is his bread and butter.
Go on, Westy.
He lives and breathes this, and he's really making Solo Mission work here.
He's doing a great job, but Solo Mission, utilizing his freeze ability, keeping the distance. He's got Gunslinger. He can attack with range quicker. So he's just trying to 10-tile West Ham and make it a mage for mage battle. He doesn't want West Ham to be able to get up close and personal, start using those additional VLS specs, and just try and control the fight this way.
West Ham has a whole heap of switches. Notice how the opponents line their inventories up so differently. West Ham going for more switches to deal more DPS, which will make things harder for him, but Solo Mission going for less switches, which will make his switching cleaner and crisper. These two styles are slightly different, and that's what you should notice from the inventory layouts.
West Ham getting those two VLS specs back to back.
Come on, Westy, you can do this.
Guard, but unfortunately only had 34 damage in that hit before.
We did alright, but we lost to Solo Mission. They all had so much more food than us that, there was almost no chance we could win. Just like there is no chance that DN can win, basically.
Makes it look really stealthy with that sigil, though.
Look, DN is fighting Solo Mission, and Solo Mission is a 4th player. They still have a whole extra person.
Javelins, which again,
because of the food
how
lead.
inaccurate they are, hitting 0 after 0.
Both competitors catching freezes at exactly the same time. This will be a battle of mage and range now here.
Very equal on food once
Appreciate it, guys.
Eats up
Thank you. Yo, Mikey, thank you so much for the prime. The Bob Fish, appreciate the prime script. Thank you so much for the support. Imperious, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you, guys.
Ready to go. He's got this VLS. Can he do it again? We saw in the last round him KO Boating in the final
Solo's got droid,
Is he going to be able to take out Solo Mission and do the same to Ditta?
West Ham double magic wand bashing Solo Mission there. Don't see that very often. Ditta Bitter is in the background waiting to come onto the battlefield. He'll be salvating. He really wants to get his teeth into West Ham here.
Solo Mission doing a great job. He's not the greatest tri-breeder, but he knows what he has to do in a fight like this. He just needs to get the freeze and keep his distance. Make West Ham not be able to utilize that VLS specs, and it's doing a great job.
But equally, the more he keeps his distance, the less he'll be able to use that Noxious Halley that he's got in his inventory.
But the trade-off is West Ham's not going to be able to spec him. So, and when he does come for it, pure Solo Mission has so much time to react because he's got to run across the arena.
There goes the VLS. There goes the VLS. Look at the distance there was between those opponents. Solo Mission actually had to switch to his Dragon Crossbow rather than Morrigan's Javelin. Here comes West Ham.
Four specs in a row.
VLS specs. West Ham dumping it on Solo Mission's prayer. It's such a powerful weapon, hitting through it every single time, doing great damage. Solo Mission now out of food. West Ham can take him down. He's got one Manta Ray left. It's going to be a tall task, but he could take the home for the Dino Nuggets.
A P-face from West Ham. but he has to compose himself here because he has to fight Ditter. Going for
Bro,
the VLS,
with no food
faking
versus
it, now
full
going
food,
for the one, going
like,
for the
it's
barrage.
crazy.
Now he needs to stamp on Ditter Bitter.
Come on,
he needs
West.
to make Ditter Bitter
Bro,
really
if
work for
West
this.
Ham somehow
He goes
wins
straight
this,
for
bro, I
the DD,
swear.
he stands on top of him, he goes for the bolt hit. What can Ditter Bitter
Come
do?
on,
I
Westy,
wanna
the
see
whole
him
world
fight.
is
Ditter Bitter
rooting
a
for you even though you have
competent
zero
finisher. That's
food.
why he's last in the solo mission
Poor
snake
Westy,
order.
man.
Ditter
Meanwhile,
Bitter,
look
the
at this shit.
final
4
boss for
brews,
the
1,
solo
2, 3,
mission
4,
snake.
5,
He
6,
gets the
7,
difference
8
from
hard
West
food,
Ham
like, bruh.
and utilizes that halberd immediately.
I swear
hitting
the
West Ham
food
off
difference
press,
doesn't make
going
it
in
fun
for
to
the
watch
javelin
even.
specs, both hitting 0, and he's now going to try and whack him.
Please kill him.
West Ham, he's got a
Please
chance.
kill him. No.
Oh, he just didn't go for the VLS spec
Ditter
there.
Bitter was alive to it. Ditter Bitter knew West Ham could do this and was just that little bit better than he needed to be, so managed to eat up. So,
Nah.
Ditter Bitter finishes it,
Oh.
and we have our first round win of the final. Congratulations to Solo Mission Snakes.
That was...
Alright, I gotta very quickly record something for my editor so he can keep editing. Give me 1 second and then we continue watching. This. Sorry. Next, we took on the Torvesta Titans. Alright. For the editor, I'm sorry. He needs the voice so he can, you know. Lol. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Very open, but Solo Mission Snakes, that food advantage is just giving them the edge every time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but we've seen with these special attack weapons, anyone can win. You can get knocked out at a moment's notice.
Robert, do you think we might see another KO in this round? Do you think we'll be lucky and see a straightforward KO, or is this going to go to good old-fashioned
100%.
outlast?
Someone's getting KO'd in this next round.
That's what I like to
guarantee
hear.
it.
Sweet.
Ah.
I'll hold you to that. You buy me a beer if no one gets KO'd. Done.
It was great to watch though. Start rounds, Verf doing so well. Using those claw specs early and just keeping up with Victim the entire fight. Did so much damage to Victim, and that really helped give Dino, West Ham, the last opponents, that fighting chance in this battle.
And Coxie locked in now. Coxie's playing well. West Ham is just...
Bro, I wish I had somebody in my life that looks at me the way Robert looks at Messiah. You know what I mean? Look at that. The eyes of pure joy is what I'm talking about, dude. Damn, you know what I mean?
He is playing the fight well.
He is.
Joking, I'm joking,
He
hey.
knows what he has to do.
He doesn't want to let his team down. He is the team captain, and he's showing that he is a formidable force himself.
Right, let's check in with Foe. Foe, what were your thoughts on that first fight in the finals?
Yeah, that was a good one. So we saw something a bit different this time with Verf. I think this was the best that he's done so far in the rounds. He really went like pound for pound with Victim there, and Victim has been playing extremely well. So it was good to see Verf kind of pull it together there. He had some great Halley hits there. Skidler, I think having 5 deaths over the week cost him pretty dearly here. Being down so much hard food, he just couldn't get enough momentum going versus Pure Spam. Dino, he had a great off-prey Void Waker for a high 50 versus Pure Spam. It helped him catch up in the fight and really like even that one out. Brought it back, you know, kind of level playing field there. And then Solo Mission, just really smart prioritizing the melee prey every time that West Ham was unfrozen. Didn't want to see himself fall in the same situation that Bodhi fell to. So that was unfortunate that
Bro,
they
it's
just couldn't pull
crazy.
it together
As
there
soon
and
as
couldn't
we
get the
got
same
out of the
momentum going.
tournament, the viewership just went to shit. We were like 60k, and now it's finals, and people just don't care because we're out. I swear. Oh. Gegek? Wait, Gegek DC'd, look.
Honestly, did you see the 4
never
VLS
mind
specs in a row? That I think all 4 of them hit 30 plus on melee prey.
Well,
like the weapon is just so accurate, man.
Surely you've got to be thinking at that point, right, my opponent spec me 3 times in a row. He's not going to do it again. Maybe that was going to be the difference maker to catch Solo Mission off guard. West Ham chucking them all out there. He just needed to get those special attacks used. It was great to see.
Jagex and 100% do a LAN thing all week, sell tickets for people to watch the finals in person, put the teams on a stage, get sponsors, they can post the daily highlights all week for even more dollars. They can monitor everyone's PC, as well as person refs, to make sure no stream sniping or cheatery. In-person live interviews, not to mention the vibes for the teams being in a room grinding all week.
Definitely.
That shit would be smelly as fuck, but honestly I'd be down, you know what I mean?
We're seeing one of these imbued hearts with that increased drop rates in the tournaments. Quick question before we throw it to the final match. Do you think we're going to get 3 games right here, or will this end with the Solar Mission winning again?
But that's a sick
To
idea.
get a
I'd be
third,
down.
we need to see
always.
a KO from Dino's team. I think that's what it is. So the pressure's on Skidler with the Void Waker. The pressure's on Dino. Or yeah, I mean maybe Westy can pull it out, but I think those Void Wakers are gonna be, it's a higher max hit potential. I think that's what might do it. A Void Waker into a Halley Smack, massive KO potential. Most people are smart enough to pray melee right after that first Void Waker, so maybe we see a double, but I think it's gonna have to come down to that if the Dino Nuggets want to catch up here.
But fights would be so much
thank you so
closer
much
if
for
it
talking
wasn't like food.
We have got a green light. We are
Food loss, full gain.
This could
food
be
loss, full,
the
full
final
gain. I
piece
don't
of
like it.
PvP action we see for Deadman 2025. Let's go live to it. Who have we got coming up, Robert?
Oh, can the Dino Nuggets claw it back, take this to a game 3? I sure hope so. I want to see this go to all 3 games. I'm sure the chat does as well. Let's kick it off. It's going to be the fight we've seen before. Verf and Rakesy again. Verf did so fantastically in that last round. Can he keep up the momentum? Is he going to have confidence from that going into this fight against Victim? Does he think, I've got this now, I've got your number?
There's the referee telling him to pot, and this is round 2 of 3. This could be the final one, though, if Solar Mission Snakes manage to win again. V the Victim going straight in with the claws, straight on Verf. Is Verf dialed this time? Is Verf still full of energy? Will V the Victim get the better of him again? Let's see now.
Verf doing a great job there at the start.
Imagine
catching
locking
Victim off
down
prayer
demonics
with bolts, with
in a lane and
barrages.
just screaming
It's not
Skidler is in
happening
multi
get
to
the
wake
hits
up
he
the
needs.
team and
Victim
have them
fully
all
camping that prey
on.
melee to start
What
with.
the
He
fuck?
knows
That would be
Verf's got the
crazy.
Howard. He knows that's going to
Yeah,
be
it's a
one of the
second
strong
fight, but Snakes are gonna
hitting
win.
weapons from him.
They have too
and he
much
needs
food
to spray
advantage.
against it where he can.
Be the Victim NHing well here. Verf is locking in. Verf is really opting for this style of just range bolting, although he doesn't there. He goes for the barrage. He switches to his barrage, getting him back to bolt. Be the Victim was ready for it though and came in with the burning claws.
Those burning claws actually starting to do some damage for once. We've seen him hit a lot of zeros in previous rounds, but when you can catch your opponent off prayer on robes, you're going to get some work done. Verf choosing to dump his specs, both of them onto the prey melee of Victim. Is this a mistake? Does he need? Could he have saved them for longer? Try and get him off prayer, get that carry potential.
Interesting to see. Interesting to see. Will Verf get the freeze here? Be the Victim. Oh, he goes for the staff bash, unfortunately. So be the Victim now. Both of these opponents just need to make it easier for the guys later on in the rounds. That's all they need to do here. As long as they can take a good chunk of supplies out of the other one, that'll be the best outcome for them.
Verf right there, bolting Victim on robes off prayer, getting that damage in, doing a good job to try and even up this fight. He's coming.
They don't have the same food. Maybe these two do, but mostly don't. So basically, throughout the week, if you were to get kills, you would then get bonus food in the final, and if you were to die, you would lose food in the final, which creates this insane snowball effect where solo missions got 20 kills on the day 1, and then they just had such a lead from day 1 that nobody could catch up, basically.
Confident knowing that he's got the win already from that first round. He's got another fight to fall back on if this all goes poorly for him.
I think Be the Victim will feel in the driving seat, and I think he'll feel calm and collected because he knows Solo Mission Snakes are in the driving seat now.
Or the balancing would need to be different, like the max amount of food you can lose is 2, like 1 on 3 deaths and 1 on like 6 deaths or something. So it's not as severe.
See him again.
And then you gain food on 3 kills and 6 kills, for example.
Oh, the double.
So the max you can
Verf
do
wasn't
is
even ready
gain
for that. Be the
50,
Victim did
lose
really
50.
well to Fakey. Verf just wasn't ready. Here comes the Halley again. Surely no. He misclicked it, surely, and there was a staff bash.
The balancing
Not
was
ideal,
way off.
But the bolt KO.
Oh
we
my
saw
God.
the KO in
I
earnest.
said there's going to be a KO. Verf still having that one brew sip remaining. Would it have made the difference in this round? Potentially not, because of how well Victim started to dominate that fight.
Great work from V the Victim. RNG played a big part in that, but you got to play your lottery cards sometimes, and V the Victim got lucky when it mattered. Here comes V the Victim now. He's still got 5 whole manta rays and some brews to fall back on to fight Coxie.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough task for Coxie, but he has been practicing with West Ham.
There should be no
during
death
the
penalties
weeks
in
leading up
breaches,
to
I
this.
agree.
He's got a lot better.
How
at
else could they
privately
incentivize
playing, so we'll
PvP?
have
But
to
they
see
didn't
if he can do
incentivize
what it
PvP.
takes to take
The
out
only
Victim
PvP that was
and then
incentivized
race
was
these
to
food
be
with
strong as
him.
day
I
1.
think that's the
After
ideal
that,
strategy
the Snakes
in Deadman.
literally
Prep, there's the Void
ran away
Waker.
from most breaches.
The ideal strategy is surely to find the biggest, baddest PKer and fight
They
them
already
as much as
incentivized
possible
it
to
by
get your practice in. because that's how you learn.
And
that's
by
how you
being able
improve.
to
I'd say
attack
that to anyone
mobs
who wants
when
to
you're
learn
in
500
combat, they made it
PKs,
so much
find some
easier
good
to
PKs,
hit
try
people,
and practice with them,
so
let
much
them
harder
kick
to
the
escape.
SH1T out of you, and just get better off that. Here
So
comes
yeah, I don't know
Victim
if
now.
that's even needed.
He
You already
seeds
lose the gear, you
himself
lose
into
the
melee
bank and
range
stuff like that.
smartly, so
So
he can use that Nox Halley. But Coxie himself has one he could use back on Victim if he wants to. He uses it there, doesn't quite get the luck.
like the
doesn't
death
get any
penalties
hits,
just
but he
makes
brings in the Void
snowballs
Breaker
to the
again.
team
That's
that's
the
already
second one
winning. It
off
just makes
prayer.
the
Coxie
winning
doing
team
a
stronger,
great job
the
to
losing
predict what
team
Victim's
weaker.
gonna pray and
You
spec
should then
at a
get like
crucial
trinkets,
time.
maybe tier 5s, maybe stuff like that.
Excellent
In-game
stuff from Viva
rewards.
Victim
Like if
to
you get
really
kills, you
make
get a tier
sure
5, or you get a
takes a
trinket,
big
or you
chunk
get
out
a
of Coxie,
sigil.
but Coxie really looks
And that would
in
get you
control here.
ahead, but
Coxie
not
looks like
ahead
he's
in the final,
practiced,
you know what I mean?
like he's ready for this type of battle.
Yes, and we're seeing right there, Burning Claws coming in, dealing 0 damage. The Snake's not able to get any good special attack weapons during the week. No luck at the breaches, got fought off by all the teams. And these special attacks are crucial in these fights for getting these KOs.
So
Vikes, the reason everybody was sniping them was because of the food rule. If the food rule is not in place, why would everybody try to hit solo mission? It wouldn't happen. The only reason people went for solo mission is because they have plus like 400 damage on everyone, or like 500 or 600 damage. It's basically impossible to beat them unless you get crazy RNG. That's basically why everybody was targeting them, because it is impossible to win a final with the amount of lead they had.
It could be a win for his team. He's done his job. He took out his opponent Verf.
What have we? Yeah, honestly, after day 1, you just played safe, yeah? They played correctly. I just think the system is not the most fun to watch.
Working his way through the rest of the Dino Nuggets.
Be the Victim with a good redemption proc there. If I was in Be the Victim's position, I would just spec, and that's exactly what he does. He just needs to get rid of all his spec. He's got 30% more. If he gets the opportunity, he should go for that spec. He's just trying to track the redemption on. Get your tank gear on, Be the Victim. You're more, there he is.
Bro, Coxie's just noodling everything.
Just finishing with the barrage.
There we go.
There he does.
He chooses not to use melee in that situation, doesn't want the chance of hitting 0 and proccing that redemption, choosing to use mage and gets the KO.
The thing isn't working.
The Victim. He's had a fantastic tournament. It's great to see. Rakesy versus Coxie now. Coxie with not a lot of food left.
And look at the Rakesy inventory again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 food, 4 brews. I started my fight with 7 food, 2 brews. You know how big of a difference that is? That's crazy. That is like so much.
That's what's going to happen.
It's way too much.
Mage. He doesn't. 58 coming in from Coxie. Rakesy crucially getting the freeze on him there, so he can't follow it up with a halberd.
Yo, thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, man.
Good work from Rakesy to recover here. Rakesy has been performing
yeah,
so
200
well
HP per player. 5 players, bro. That's fucking 1000 HP. It's way too much. Obviously, not everybody had it, but like they had like 6 to 700 HP more than us.
Coxie could be down.
And we still like almost got them, right?
And unfortunately for Rakesy, it hit a 0.
This time round, it's looking very dominant by the Snakes.
It really
Rakesy has so much food left. Skidler coming in. What can he do to even up the fights? He's got the corrupted volley. He's got a real Void Waker. Can he KO Rakesy and bring the fight back to even levels?
If anyone can do it, I think it's Skidler. Skidler playing incredibly well this tournament. Rakesy and Skidler, both of these guys really in form, I feel. Here comes Rakesy, doing a lot of DD work, skipping all over him. Here comes Rakesy now, trying to barrage, trying to go get some distance, but Skidler catches it. Now Skidler should get some momentum here if he turns off Retribution. There's the deadly Void Waker of Skidler. There's the double. He went for a double. Now he's done that because he has the sigil of the Light Bearer, so he's going to regenerate a ton more spec before this fight is over.
Yeah, that Light Bearer sigil being really game-changing in some of these fights. Getting multiple specs off when you have those Void Wakers, really crucial and can really change the outcome of a fight. That chance to KO your opponent, you're dealing great damage with these sigils. So getting that chance to spec someone, make them waste their entire invent of food in one hit can be really useful.
I was just about to say, Skidler still boxing incredibly clean. However, he did go for a Starflash there. That was unfortunate. Rakesy now will try and go for the freeze. Both of these guys want to catch the freeze because if you get that freeze, you can really work your opponent. A good Morrigan's Javelins on Robes against Skidler, but unfortunately it hit a 0.
Neither opponent can catch the freeze for a while. Rakesy finally catches it, so does Skidler. Rakesy having that Nox Halberd, so Skidler, they want to keep a little bit of distance, make it easier for themselves. So So they only have to focus on those 2 prayer styles, range or mage.
Good stuff here, but Skidler only on 2 anglerfish left. 2 manta rays, should I say. Anglerfish, same thing. Here we go, though. Skidler might manage to get a bit more of Rexy's HP taken out. There it is. There's the Void Waker. That's what he needs to do. He doesn't have any more spec left, and it's unlikely that he'll get another spec. But if he longs this fight out, he might be able to grab 1 more spec if he really digs it.
Great opportunity right there. Spec him off prayer. Doesn't quite get the iron. He needs to take down Rexy's HP bar, but he has even.
When did you start DCing in that fight, Oda?
Onto
Was
his
it like
last 2
instantly?
remaining food.
I'm looking at the side because I'm not even. It's not. I'm not even interested in this fight. Sadly.
Really brought this back for the Dino Nuggets here, putting the Solar Mission Snakes under a great deal of pressure to make this final a bit go down to the wire and be that bit more interesting. Skidler trying to make.
It's just nobody's interested in this because they have so much food. I'm annoyed, man. It's fine.
Won't proc the redemption.
But really, the food diff is just not it. Like, it's not it.
Every hit, if you splash, it's not going to proc that redemption.
It just makes the fights not fun to watch. Like,
try and do oh wow!
I'm sorry,
there
but
it is, a big Morrigan's Javelins on Dino from Rexy. Good to see the Morrigan's Javelins doing some work finally in this.
Because you just know that it's impossible that anybody wins against them,
He's
basically.
already done so much damage to Dino.
Oh man!
Keeps working him.
Yeah, that droid
Using
also
that
hitting
halberd.
crazy.
He doesn't need to worry about anything other than dealing damage to Dino. He has no food. He's not going to eat anything. It's just a case of battering Dino the best he can. Dino will be ready for this though. He knows Rexy's strategy, and there he takes care of Rexy. Dino is large and in charge and gets the job done.
But Rexy there managing to take out an entire brew worth of HP from Dino in those few seconds when he had nothing left, doing a great job. We've now got Pure Spam coming in, ready to fight Dino.
Pure Spam, an absolute gentleman of this tournament, really skillful player as well. Can he get the barrage on Dino? He's going for a blood barrage there. He wants to heal up as much as possible because it is all about little odds, and no one knows that better than someone experienced like Pure Spam.
Yeah, Pure Spam with that Sigil of the Barrows. He's only got the Aram Staff, but having that extra chance to freeze with that Sigil and the Arcane Swiftness means he's going to focus on Mage more. He's going to utilize the blood barrages where he can, and the more hit points he has, the more damage Dino will have to do and take damage from those Ring of Suffering recoil hits he's got.
And you guys have seen how close these fights come down to. Sometimes it's just a brew sip or 10 HP in it. So if you can blood barrage your opponent as much as possible in these fights, you're going to get that tiny HP advantage, even if it is just one last sip of brew that you gain back from your blood barrages.
Dino really needs to try and draw this fight out a little bit longer. He's sat on 20% spec. He crucially needs to get that back to 50%. So he's got that Void Waker spec, having that chance to KO Pure Spam and even up this fight.
Pure Spam still with 100% spec. He does have the Morrigan's Javelins to deal some damage here. I think he'll use them pretty soon. As soon as he realizes he has spec back, 100% spec, he'll do some damage with it. But in this type of fighting, there's so much going on. It's often easy to forget you're sitting on 100% spec.
Pure Spam doing a great job there, predicting what Dino's going to do. Hits him 3 times with the halberd off prayer.
I don't think so,
Clartis. 0 damage from it, but it's great to see him being in Dino's head, knowing what he's going to do and just countering it with his skill.
Pure Spam really looking in control here. Dino just isn't managing to break it down.
Bounty hunter element.
Goes for the noxious Howling.
That you would get like a target in the DMM. That could be a really cool idea, actually.
Zeros has to force himself to eat up here. That's all he's got to do.
And then you are not allowed to enter the safe zone for like 1 hour if you activate it or something. Damn.
Will it be enough? Can he do anything with this to try and even the fight up? He has got that 40%.
Yeah, I also don't think that was very fair, but
Halberd coming in.
I agree with you, Astro.
Job from Dino, getting Pure
But they do have Solo Mission and Eater, they're both great, so.
Ready.
But Port being third doesn't feel legal. But then again, I say that, but I almost destroyed Port without the VLS. Like, I basically won on Tracker against Port, and he had crazy gear, Sigil, and VLS advantage. So I guess maybe he is their third.
He does.
If I nearly beat him, right?
Goes back in, he's going to spec. No, he's not. He's going to go for the Halley here. He's going to wait for Pure Spam to pop out.
Yeah, Bounty Hunter could be really mega nice.
What will he do with it here?
Dino done a great job of taking down a lot of Pure Spam's food. He's down to 5 Manta Ray now. Dino hasn't had any food for a while, and he still just does great damage to Pure Spam. All he's got to focus on is getting the
There we go.
Bolts right, 50 right there. He gets the halberd. He could have KO'd PureSpam right there. 38 with the halberd.
No, the
Doing a
0.
Great job.
Remember, these could be the last interactions any of these players have if this final goes down to a solo Mission Snakes win. Will PureSpam manage to get it done? He does, and Dino is swept aside with a spec. Good game, brother. Well played, says PureSpam.
It's a tall task.
We'll probably
for
see
West
Asmongold
Ham,
talk
but if
about the
anyone
drama
can
in a
do
few
it,
days.
he
Yup,
can.
probably
He's
true.
Trusted with his team's best gear. He's got that VLS.
Can it
ready.
end finally
He's
so I can
telling
go to sleep?
PureSpam
I'm
to
sorry,
shut up.
victim.
It's so sweet between these two. They're friends outside the arena. Here comes West Ham. West Ham surely will finish off PureSpam, but West Ham will have a surmountable task next. He's got 2 of the
Westy,
solo Mission Snakes to contest.
I know it's
with here.
impossible, but
In
try
goes
your
the
best,
first
boss.
one.
Solo mission up now.
I mean,
Will we
listen,
see
it's
him try
fucking
and
1
utilise
versus
that
3 in the
distance
end.
he
That's
did
how
last
much
time
food they
round?
have.
West Ham crucially
Bruh.
trying to follow him around, make sure he can't get that distance, make sure he's in range to melee him whenever he can.
Yeah,
Gets the
Bodhi
freeze,
being
he's
third
gonna
would make
stay
sense,
melee
I think.
distance close as
Third or
much as he
second,
can
like
right now.
third or
Make sure
fourth.
Solo mission can't get that distance. Always be in 1 tick range.
Come on,
Indeed.
Westy.
Solo Mission coming under pressure immediately here. So this is going to play out. Solo Mission will probably get beaten by West Ham. And
30.
then West Ham
Oh,
will
he
have
did
to
not
fight
bring
bitter.
the
But don't discount
protect
Solo
from
Mission
melee
just
thingy.
yet. Solo Mission is going to put as much pressure on West Ham as possible. He needs to make it as difficult as possible for West Ham to fight Ditter Bitter, so that Ditter Bitter has an easy job and Solo Mission Snakes can take the win of Deadman 2025. Let's see how Solo Mission can do it. The man who created this tournament, let's see what he's got in his locker to finish this battle.
He's doing the same thing we saw last fight. Keep the distance from West Ham. Make it so that West Ham.
Yeah, they
can't
literally
use
won
that
on the
VLS
day 1
spec
of the
on him.
MM, by the way.
West Ham goes in
When you
for
look
it
back
now.
at it, the
Solo
food
Mission's on
difference
full
is too big.
HP. It's not the time to use a spec right there.
Unfortunately.
Doesn't deal any damage. Solo just praying melee. Knows that West Ham's gonna use it.
West Ham still has plenty of opportunity to spec with that VLS though. I want to see him do something nutty with it. He's got a 3-way spec.
Yeah,
there.
VLS should
VLS,
maybe be
Dragon
more
Defender,
common as
and
well, I
V
agree.
Renai. Let's see what he's got in his locker.
Or
I
like
reckon he'll do
remove the
something nutty
Vesta
with it, though.
spear and
He's
the...
absolutely cold with it.
Well, I don't think
He's gonna
anybody got
go
the
for a
hammer,
bolt
but
here.
they should just
Surely he'll
only
fakey
drop
bolt
either
soon and then go
Zuriel
for that
staff or
VLS. He has
VLS.
to. He has
You guys out?
100%
Yeah, we
spec,
out.
but
We lost
but
to Solo Mission Snakes.
Is reading him and
But
just
they have
praying
like
melee 'cause he knows
600
he has to.
more food just in
Mission
inventory on
knows
us.
what he has to do, and
Like in
that's
Bruise
just
and
sit there,
Bruise
eat
and
his
Hard food.
pray melee and attack
It's
West
crazy.
Ham
It's
back.
like
Every
I
time
would
he's got a
basically
chance
need to
he's keeping
look.
the distance.
I'll try to
He's
explain to
whittling
you
his
what
food
I'm fighting
down.
against.
It's going to make it easy for his team to secure this victory. West Ham
Sorry,
now.
sorry for the
Manta rays
flashbang.
left and half a brew, whereas Solo Mission still on 4 Manta Rays and 2 brew sips as well.
Wow, this is epic to see. Solo Mission is really digging in here. West Ham, surely he's going to come for the spec. He procced his sigil. It hits a 0. Unlucky for him. Goes for the bolt. Goes for the DD on top of Solo Mission. He's going to corner step. He's going to sidestep. He's going to do all he can. He's got 65% spec back. Sigil of the Lightbearer is regenerating his spec at a rapid rate. I want to see more VLS specs. That might be the only way to kill Solo Mission, but he's just waiting for that prime moment. Will he go back with the bolt? Yes, because Solo Mission thought he might VLS if he goes back with the bolt. Solo Mission is just being forced to pray melee. Maybe the strat here is to rag with the Dragon Crossbow for West Ham.
Solo Mission fully out of food right now. West Ham almost is as well. I've really enjoyed seeing him use that Sigil of the Lightbearer and Specialized Strikes in these fights, though. Feel like more people should have utilized this throughout the fight, because the special attacks have been the difference maker in a lot of these fights. Getting to use that multiple times is really strong.
This fight going right down to the wire, just a food each is all that separates them. If West Ham goes down here, that's the tournament over. He just needs to get that VLS spec, and he doesn't. He's going to go for it again. Solo Mission backing away. He's just opting to VLS on prayer here. There he goes. He gets the KO now.
The captain is down. It's what we saw before. Ditter Bitter and
This
West
is it.
Ham going at it. Will this be a win for the Snakes, or can West Ham VLS his way back to victory?
Will it be Ditter Bitter to finish this for the Solo Mission Snakes? A man that was vilified in this tournament for shady goings on. Will he manage to secure the window for the Solo Mission Snakes? Goes in with the Morrigan's Javelins. West Ham now having to do absolutely everything to defend. He's got nothing left. 71 HP
This
is all
is
he
just
has to
not
work
exciting.
He's got that special attack ready to use
yeah.
on Ditter, but
It's just
Ditter,
unlucky. They just have too much
experienced
food.
Tribrid knows what he's doing. doesn't have to pray melee until West Ham's unfrozen and instantly goes for the freeze again. Catch that. Keep your distance. Don't let West Ham have any opportunity to get this KO and change the outcome of this final.
62 HP is all West Ham has left to keep his tournament hopes alive here. Will the Dino Nuggets do this, or will Bitter manage to win this for the Solo Mission Snakes? I think he's looking good. He managed to go for the Noxious Halley. It's double Noxious Halley there, and it's taking out West Ham's HP. West Ham's going to have to go for a Blood Barrage surely soon. He needs HP. He's only got 32. Here comes the VLS. It's a 52. Will there be more? Will there be more? There is more.
He gets it off prey crucially. Bitter slipping at that last moment. He needs to keep that prey melee up when West Ham's unfrozen. He can't be risking his hit points like that.
Bitter surely is going to finish this now. Surely this will be the end and Solo Mission Snakes win. Can West Ham do something? He's got 40% spec. I doubt he's combat potioned up. Surely Bitter can do it, and he has sealed the deal. We have a winner.
Well,
Solo
there it is.
Mission Snakes.
We lost to the
that was
winners.
incredible to
We lost
see.
to the winners, boys. Very quick notes from, hey, props to Solo Mission Snakes. I mean, they had the best strategy going into day one, and unfortunately the tournament was set up in a way where you would get, if you were ever to receive such a lead, you would end up playing the tournament with so much food advantage that is ridiculous. Just to give you an example, this was a fight of me versus a pure spam. So just to put it in perspective, a brew will heal you 16 per dose. I started my fight with 2 brews. I was versing 4 brews. Okay, so I started with being able to heal 128 HP versus 256 HP. But that is not everything. Okay, we also have... Hold up, there's people dying around. Okay, that's fine. But that's not everything, right? We also have Manta Rays. I started with 7 Manta Rays versus 10 Manta Rays. Again, the difference between 154 and 220 HP. So together, just to put it in perspective, 128 plus 154 is 282. So I can heal 282, they can heal 476. And the balancing this tournament, unfortunately, was just off. It was just off because if random people just died to snakes day one, they would get such a food lead that's 200 damage. That is so hard to catch during a fight. Very, very hard. So the tournament was amazing. I had an absolute blast as always, but I do wish that the food thing was not a thing for the final. So because I did not like this in the final, I'm gonna end this video by giving some suggestions as to what I think would make the final more interesting to watch. More people would enjoy it. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a coloring technique right now. So what I think would be perfect for a final, perfect for the tournament rather than a final.
Well, guys, it's been a fun event.
Well,
it's been fantastic, Bigger.
I guess I'm talking with Ophi.
What are we?
Shout out to I want to say this in front of all you guys' stream as well. Shout out to Solo Mission for hosting the event. Honestly, without him, none of this would have happened. So big shout out to him and Jagex and Solo Mission for making this happen. I personally didn't want Bitter's team to win. That's the reason why I was
I think nobody wanted. I don't think their own team probably didn't want to win either.
They played well throughout the week. It just shows that if you've got the good strategy throughout the week as well, even though it might not be the most entertaining, like
it was
take home the win, you know.
It was really fun to play though, but yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
I hate the food balancing so much. Like it hurts me in the soul because they basically.
I think next year they also have to ban Rampart straight up.
Agree.
Like that has to happen.
Or just no sigils. Have sigils during the week, but no sigil during the final. I think that would.
No. I think sigils during the finale is fine, but nothing broken like fucking Rampart. Like Rampart was retarded, bro. Like that.
What I would like to see, Oda, what do you think about this? What I would like to see for the next one, because this tournament's so big. What if Giants can actually like change sigils and rebalance them for us instead of us having to use like the fucking Deadman Armageddon ones?
Yeah, they'll definitely work with you guys on that, and I think that you guys could even request like because bro, I peaked at 100K viewers today, even when I was getting DDoS.
That's really good.
Yeah,
even when you're fucking
getting DDoS, and yeah, like I got
crazy.
shafted the whole tournament. Oh, like they could easily let us all go for a week and make a LAN tournament. You know how hyped that would be? Everybody would be pulling like stupid numbers.
Bro, I'd be fucking going, let me tell you. I would even buy it.
And it wouldn't even be that much money. I promise you it wouldn't be that much money to them. It would be like a drop in the bucket for them.
Bro, I would even
Yeah,
buy
especially
Reese Diet
comparatively to
Cokes.
what they get from it. Bro, true. They could actually pay for my Diet Cokes, bro. Like,
Bro,
I'm
I
a
would
fucking,
do
that's
it.
what
I
you know
would
what
do it, legit. That shit would be funny as fuck, man. Can you imagine,
Bro,
like,
the biggest expense for Jagex is my Diet Cokes. Imagine that.
Yo, Reese, can you imagine, like, you're holding down the monkey tunnels, you know, and the 4 of your teammates are sleeping, and you're like, wake the fuck up, Reese is trying to get Zenites right now. Oh my god.
Yo, boys, it's been a pleasure. I hope to
Thank you
make some
for
Zonta with you
everything,
guys. Of course, Curtis. Hope to make Zonta with you guys in the future. I think I'm gonna probably like just chill out for like a couple of days to like a week, and then I'll probably be back. So,
Sounds
it's
good.
been-
Enjoy your time off, man.
Legends,
And
I'm proud of you all, by the way. We played so well.
let me leave you guys
Be
with this
proud, be
before.
proud.
Let me leave you guys with this before I go. Curtis, Mutz, and Mika and Ricer. Even though I flame you guys 24/7, this was way. I say this is way better than my last team last year for the sole reason that just the vibes were immaculate. Not only that,
Absolutely.
I truly believed in my heart we were winning too. Swear to God, like I really mean that.
No, I felt it, man. I did.
You guys all did amazing. I appreciate you gentlemen for the conversations and everything that we went through. Other than that, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
Hey, catch
You
us
as well,
up
boss.
later, big up.
Appreciate you.
Enjoy your time off.
You guys did amazing. Good night, guys. Later.
Good
Good
night.
night, good night,
Yeah.
boss.
All right, boys. Pleasure playing with you all.
He's gone. Oh, I mean, sorry.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm trolling.
All right, I'm off as well, boys. Thank you all so much for a great week. You fucking
Yo.
smashed it. All
Yeah,
right,
you
I was
guys-
so
thank you,
impressed.
thank
with
You guys
Like,
were
I'm
awesome.
so proud of you,
You
guys.
guys
I'm so
were
proud of
awesome,
you, mate.
honestly.
all right.
All
See
right,
you
take
later,
care,
boys.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
I'll catch you guys
See ya,
around.
see ya.
It was a
Take
pleasure.
care.
All right, see ya.
Have a good one.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, I said goodbye for the last time to my team. You know what I mean? It was a really good week. It was an amazing week. I didn't conclude my thought about how I would make it better. So let's try to conclude the thought, what I would do to make the kills actually matter. So I would keep the fact that you can go ahead and kill people even if they're in combat with monsters. That was amazing. Attack, in combat, perfect. I love this. This is awesome. So what I would do in order to change the death penalty in the final, because people did not like this bad, okay? This bad. I think we can all agree. What I would personally do, hold up, we make it a little bit more out, right? What I would personally do is I would make kills give you boosts as you're playing the tournament. Example, 1 kill equals 1 sigil roll, okay? Sigil roll. Okay, something like that, for example. Or a kill could give you, or for example, a kill could give you an X amount of time, right? Where you have a bounty hunter system where you can hunt people. You have a little arrow pointing towards the closest person to you in dangerous area. So this would incentivize a lot of PKing. The problem with this is, how do you implement it? You would need a dev time, right? So, but I think an idea like that, having a bounty hunter feature that you could unlock by using like the blood money. Make this be blood money, okay? Blood money. It's already in the game. Allow us to utilize the blood money to either purchase tier 5 emblems, right? Awesome. Or you can purchase, for example, prayer books, yeah? Rigor, augury, stuff like that. Or you could you could purchase the bounty hunter, for example, right? So you could see an arrow towards the person that's in danger. Something like that could be basically UAV, legit UAV. Yes, something like that could be really cool. But you can keep it simple and keep it on the sigil roll per kill or on a tier 5 per kill, and stuff like that would already give you a great advantage like early on. When I say sigil roll, it could be also like amongst the really good sigil rolls, right? Amongst the ones you wanted. So you could pick, I don't know, like 3 sigils that you like, and then, or 5, and then do something in that way. What I think we need to scrap though is the food difference. Not a fan. I don't think anybody but solo mission snakes were a fan of this system. And it also made it so the breaches were very hard for solo mission snakes to play, right? I guess another thing I would mention here is, I feel like VLS should be a lot more common. VLS and Zuriel staff should be the only 2 weapon drops from the breaches. We should get rid of the Vesta spears and the Vesta hammers, and that's about it. I think the 3rd season could be absolutely ridiculous. I hope Solo Mission does the 3rd season, and I hope that I'm invited to the 3rd season, because this was easily the most fun I've ever had playing this game. And I think with that being said, we are gonna we're gonna go. We're gonna say goodbye, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, let me upload this as well. Let me go kill some noobs right now. I hope someone is still here. Who am I killing though? Escape. Hey, can I hit? Bro, why is he eating? Stop eating, bro. Okay, I need to go for someone else. Oh shit, he wants the smoke, I guess. Oh shit, the Clover of Doom. Wait, can I go for someone else? Hold up, who do I wanna... I don't care about the group pick, I'm killing everyone. Go for escape again. Oh shit, there's a Holly on the floor. Hey! He's running. Why does he have food? This is the most action I've had all week, you know what I mean? Where's my guy running? Hey, I'm back. Hey, in the bin. Oh, yo, DFS. Hold up, we got DFS. Oh my god, ACB? What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah. This one we want. What else are we going for? Bodhi! Man, there's so much shit on the floor. Way! Hey, I want the bankies. Hey. Okay, we're printing. Oh shit, the real Void Waker. Give me that. Yes, sir. Who else? Oh my god, look, I found the... Wait. Kill the ref? Nah, I'm going rogue. Give me Doobie. Hey, he's gone. Give me the key. Yes. Okay, we're printing, we're doing good right now. I have like no food though, we gotta be careful. What else do we want here? They're my winning team, man. I can't. Okay, what else do we miss? I want to open these keys. Edgeville? Let's go Edgeville, see what's going on. Little bank fight situation. Get the ref. Now the ref is gonna insta-kill me. I can't risk it. I wanna check these keys. I wanna see what the boys had. I don't care about any of that, to be honest. Wait, there's a dragon crossbow. Hold up, that's an upgrade. Big. Maybe they have some food, you know what I mean? Where's the opal bolts? Big. We need that. Yeah, we got like no food. Oh my god, look at this noob. Hold up. Hey, in the bin. I'm kidding. Hey, my boy Waker. I'm having too much fun, bro. Give me that. Okay. Double Void Waker, little we bang this. Wait, is it? This is not charged, is it? Bad. Don't want this no more. Okay, we're doing good. I have too many keys. I want to go open them. Gets back? I'm working on it. I need to check the keys. The school does look kinda epic though. Then I come back and I have a bank fight with the boys. TP Edge? Bro, there's nothing here. The fuck? Though I don't want these servers to close. Every time it comes to an end, I just don't want it to end. You know what I mean? I just want to be here, have fun with the boys. Yeah, we'll check the bank keys. I want to see what people had inside. And then I want to see if somebody's still online. I don't want to log off. Go Rambo through the GE? Alright, let me do it. Just for you guys. Noob. Look how free it is, bro. These guards are dog shit, straight up. Hey! I was kidding, man. The fuck? My bad, bro, hey. Here's you, I know, man. They were very angry there. The fuck did I do? Okay, we just wait 3 minutes, yeah? I want to open the keys and then we see if we can find the fight or something. How should we title the video, though? The last video? I actually don't know. Something like that, I guess. Deadman All-Stars Finale Season 2, something like that. Apparently, Oda never saw the DDoSing on your... Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had to use my hotspot before, yeah. When I was on the... That's a funny story, by the way. The entire internet of my, like, university went offline during one of the things. Like, somebody really went crazy with the... I don't know what they did, bro, but they fried my shit up, like, straight up. Then I used my phone, and I played on, like, 150 ping. It was horrible. I just want to bang fight some people, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, man, I don't want it to be over, you know what I mean? I want it to like, I want it to stay. Man. We had a long week to prep, like 8 days. But you can catch all of that, like you can see all of that on my YouTube if you're interested. We had video every single day dropping. Don't disappear on us, make a RuneScape series. I'm working on a Grandmaster, I don't think I'll disappear. I definitely won't upload every single day, but I might stream every single day. Or at least a lot of days. Oh my god, guys, we can check the keys right now. Everybody stay cool, comment collected. This is a serious matter. Here we go. 7 Miller. 24 Miller. Oh my goodness. Wait, we got Aranea boots. I'm just gonna wear those. Oh my god, Spears, Gods or Shards of Colts. Mage's Book is back. Oh my goodness, right. Let me gear up real quick here. We got Mage's Book. Get rid of that. We got, what else did we get? Aranea boots. Don't tell anybody I'm cheating. Bam, Aranea boots. What else do we need? This can go to the bottom again. What else do we need? TFS? It's uncharged. Yeah, fuck that. It's useless. Wait, what else did I get? I got stuff. Occult. Bring an extra switch. Okay. Okay, let's find someone. I have a little bit of food. We can work with that. They still in Ferox? Oh shit. Smork! Oh my god, misclicking. Hey! Halberd is OP. Stop. Hey. Rude. Hey, he went OP portal. Cheating. Hey! What the fuck? Hey! Ah, that's crazy. Come out. You won't. Hey, in the bin. What else we got? I got anger issues, I'm sorry. Hallie? I already have it. Oh, we can't, or what? What are you giving me? My guy's giving me Karambwans, bro. That's crazy. But you have no space available. What is going on? Why is he giving me one at a time? Hey, stop. Ugly. Oops. Wait, I don't have anti-venom. Pause. Oh wait, I do actually. I'm trolling. Wait, where's my seed? I have like no combat bots and stuff. I can't do anything. Wait, I should have brought... Wait, one sec. One sec. Need heli. I need heli. Wait, he's not giving me a second. Very rude. Oh. I can slap him back. Do I have any brews? Nice. Oi! Stop! Rudeness. I dropped this, I don't like it. Oh, he's under me. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh my god, my inventory is so shit, by the way. What am I clicking even? Alright, can win, can win. I move this there. I want this down there. Like this. Okay, I'm organizing, I'm organizing. Apparently I'm not restored. Wait for the hit. There we go. Do I want a combat? Where's my combat? Oh, I don't have it here, do I? There we go. Hey! Hey! Give me. Okay, we're good. Why does he hit numbers that are big? I don't like it. Oh, he's gonna melee, huh? Hey! My bad. Sorry. We both have the swash. But his swash is better, I think. In the bin! In the bin! He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Oi, 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 oi. That's my leader, by the way, like from the last year. I didn't even have a defender on. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, what do we take? Mazori body fortified, yup. Upgrades. He gave that to me for free. He wanted me to feel good. I know it. Oh my god, I got keys. Too many keys, too many keys. I'm overwhelmed. Wait, I have an ACB. Oh, upgrade. Bro, I wanna play, man. Can we like... Everyone's off, bro. Oh, man. Wait, my key is gone. Okay, let's go loot fast. Returning. Another key opening. I think nobody's on the server anymore, though, after this. Oh, Rexy. Rexy is the only back-to-back champ. Alright, here we go. Wait, Twisted Bow 1 billion. Oh shit. 53 miller? 33 miller? Oh, Mazori mask non-fortified? Wait. Nothing. Okay, we need to find something to kill right about now. It has to happen. I don't know, I have this all the way here. It makes it impossible to grab, but listen, it is what it is. Do-do-do-do. Man, it's all over. I don't want it to be over, guys. Can you just tell me it's fine, it's not over, like right now? Can you just... It's not over yet, right? Like, it's fine, we can keep playing. Damn, dude, that's some insane gear for the finals. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? You know what I mean? Like, damn. That would be pretty good gear to have, not gonna lie, looking back at this. That would be quite alright. Why is he rushing me with a halberd? What is going on? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, let me try something. Nobody will expect it. I don't even have the thingy for my Gmail because I died. I don't even have an AGS. I'm a bird. Discord fast. Play this on loop. Thank you for stream. I can't, bro. I'll get copyrighted. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Because I'm streaming on YouTube same time. Oh, he procced. Oh, he went. No. Bro, why on the wrist? What did he do? Bro, he just turned. He just turned, man. The alerts? Yeah, let me play alerts again. My bad. Yo, 25 zifted from Dark Side, my guy. Appreciate you, boss. Oh, this is in the bin. Get him. Oh, I'm smited. Ding, 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 ding. I'm sick of this shit. You're all getting it. Oh, this guy's a comedian, bro. You gotta love Skilly, man. Why are my XP drops not working though? That's mega weird. Oh, because I turned it back to 1, didn't I? I think. I don't fucking know. Nox Gmail him? Yeah, I don't have the thingy on my Gmail. Ah, man. I don't want it to end. It's over though. Guys, it's all over, man. It's over. It's the end. We didn't win. We didn't make it. Fuck Riz. I hate this guy. Why do I not see XP drops? He lives. Riz is just getting hit, bro. Like, it is what it is. Nothing personal, bro. Like, happens. Oh my god. Man. Yeah, I pick some bankies up real quick. The last man standing, you won the tourney? How many are left, actually? I'm not leaving until everybody leaves. 8 people left. I need to find them. They must be on the GE. Watch this move. Ian's at black chins right now, true? They're all there, look, they're making a picture. Oh. I wanna ruin their picture. Can I kill this guy? Go do a quest. Let me do Zenite questline real quick. Maybe we can get it for the final. You know the sufferings are pretty strong. Is the last thing I heard. Bro. Watch me kill one skeleton and get Arcane Sigil right now. Arcane Swiftness. Did I just hit 2 once? Back to back on a skeleton. Yeah, the customizable XP drops are a bit fucked right now. Bro, this damage is ass. Go kill Zuck. Is the last stream still going? I actually just kind of left it. That's my bad. I don't think they're still doing anything, huh? No, it's ended, right? Yeah. Let's see how they ended it. I haven't listened. Level 2 farming? Nope. True. Sigil should not be, I agree. Yup. Yup. He knows. He already knows. Wait, are they actually on chins? There's no way. Wait, I don't have a TP. Are you kidding me? We're running up. I don't have a wood cutting for the next on canoe. Wait, there was a People's Choice MVP? Where's the guy when catching chins? I don't know, we don't want to quit, you know? Nobody wants to quit. We still haven't gotten a SLA? I said I was gonna do it if we won. We didn't win. So next year. Next year potentially. He's actually catching cheese, Bryce CBA. Oh man. No. Oh. Man. What a stream, boys. What a stream. What a day. Darkside, thank you so much for 25 gifted subs, man. If you're still around, I appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry I missed it. Flaccid Dinas, thank you for the primer, boss. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Mikey, thank you for 3 months in a row. Welcome back. Bob Fish, thank you for the primer as well. Appreciate you. Script, thank you for the sub. Empirius, thank you for the primer. Space, thank you for $2 donation. Dieter, thanks Mika for this week. Was fun watching and trolling. I don't know if that's Dieter or not Dieter, you know what I mean? Yo, Gringo, thank you so much for 500 bits. You're the god. Appreciate you. Alexander, thank you for 10 euros. You guys want DMM. The Warriors get all the views and love the journey is where the value is. Yo, appreciate it, boss. Sometimes it really is all about the journey and not the destination, right? Mr. Master, I think I already thanked you earlier. Thank you. Guys, if you've been enjoying the streams over on the YouTube side of things, make sure you leave a like. This stream today got over 100,000 views, which is crazy. Same on Twitch, like it's been absolute madness on the YouTube side of things. Obviously, it's all relaxing now because it's ending. But what a sick stream, probably one of my best streams in my... maybe not live, because at one point in my life I had like 32,000 viewers live during the finals. But that's a very close to it, very close to it. I will keep the streams going. I'll need to just find a good work-life balance, because right now my life has been go to sleep, eat food, stream 20 hours a day, go to sleep, eat food, stream 20 hours a day. I need to implement the gym into the routine again, and then I need to implement at some point I want to go on a little vacation as well, you know. Haven't gone to a summer vacation, so we need to figure things out. But yeah. What the fuck? No! No! Nah, it's crazy actually. he's baiting to multi. You have no friends here. Sadness. Everyone left. Everyone left us. Don't leave. He left. Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait. Tell me he logs in. Tell me he logs in, by the way. Please, Skilly, do it. Bro, he's gonna log in. I know him. Anytime now. Hey, there he is. There he is. I knew. I knew it. I knew he would log back in. Oh man. Oh man. Is anybody still on the worlds? Maybe I can do a bank fight against someone. Post credit scene in the video? What, 40 minutes of running around killing everyone? Maybe on the second channel. Bro, I feel like I didn't play as good as I could, man. I wish I could go back. Can we go back in time? I had one really good fight. I want to watch it back. Because I beat like 3 people, so I want to watch it. This is now a watch party. Let me find it. Why did I click account settings? I don't know. What is it, old school? Alright, we watch the interesting parts back.
For the final. Is that the solo mission snakes?
Becky needs to get that out. Try and put down the damage.
Frozen soon.
Staff.
Mud's Peep.
Boaty Brawlers.
This is what I want to look.
VLS. Didn't manage to get it.
This is
Plant flower.
We never watched this. This is what I cooked first and then port as well. Let's see.
This whole style is going to be about trying to melee with the Fang as much as he can. And it's working out as we see him use up MMORPG's food right here.
Interestingly, MMORPG has a food disadvantage here. Pip is really looking better on supplies. You would think to see it. Pip is a competent NH'er. Here comes the Beton with the Zuriel staff.
I think Muds did really
He'll
good.
be out of the game. So
He had a lot of bonus.
See what he can. Doesn't manage to get a burning proc to the Fang. Doing great job. Boaty Brawlers.
I think Mutz might do this, you know.
He's doing a great job. EVscape down to one final
So I think
food
this
left,
was my
but
best
Mutz
fight.
has done a great job
Even
of
though I
clawing
was
it back.
shaking, so
And
let's see.
again, the barrages. The barrages
my
back to
money's
back.
on Mutz. My money's on Mutz.
That
here.
Zuriel staff is doing the work. That work they put in throughout the week at the breaches, showing up here, is doing
One
an
hit EVscape as I
excellent
walk
job.
in. Yeah, that was
Can't get
clean.
caught like that again with the Morrigan's Javelin. He might get, that was certainly a chance. Oh, and EVscape
He
gets it done.
falls here, but he did an absolutely amazing job bringing the Odablock Warriors back in with a fighting chance. Up next from them, we've got MIKA stepping in. MIKA also rocking that Zuriel staff. And a halberd, he goes in. We only just saw it. Instantly KOs EVscape
Great
with
work
that
from MIKA.
noxious halberd.
Yeah, there is the noxious
Well done.
Hallie.
Neck and neck. This is the closest fight we've seen so far. Both teams down to 3 members, and
And
everyone
yet I
has
think I
full
did pretty
food
well
at the start
against
of this
Port.
fight.
And look, I chanced him.
So let
me
see
show you what I chanced him immediately.
Then MIKA versus Port Khazard. What a tasty lineup we have here. The first time we've seen Port Khazard in this competition, he is a superb NH'er.
And look at the gear the team have trusted of him. He's got the Boaty Brawler's only VLS. He's also rocking that Armadillo chain body. He is looking stacked, and it's going to be hard for MIKA to overcome this. MIKA rocking
50?
that sigil swashbuckler. So
And then chance right here.
we're going to see him.
Bam. Chance. And imagine I kill him here. Bro, everybody would go crazy. Everybody would go crazy. If I 2-hit Port Khazard in the middle of a... Oh my god, what a move. You know what I mean? What a move that would have been. Damn. You know what I mean? That was quite a move. I think all in all this fight was pretty decent for how much advantage he had on me. But yeah, that was a crazy move.
Whack! Oh! Whack with this halberd again and again and again. Port needs to keep distance.
Mika unlucky there. If the halberd had hit higher,
Yep.
he might have even killed Port Kazardin outright gameplay there.
Excellent work from Mika. That Sigil swashbuckler doing great job. A lot of fights is going to be our muscle memory of attack speed, and
That is crazy. Yeah, the sigils make it so hard. I do think I agree with Solo Mission that sigils shouldn't be in final, but they're very fun to use during the week. So I think sigils during the week, not during the final, would be crazy good.
when you're putting sigils on top of that change attack speeds, it's messes with all of that
Wow,
again.
a huge Halley, a huge bolt.
You've lost so much respect for Solo. Don't say that, bro. Without Solo, there would be no All-Stars, and you shouldn't lose respect over a player because of some rumors. Solo is a great guy, always has been, always will be, bro.
Proc, an opal bolt proc for.
I know there's a lot of hate for Dieter in the chat and whatnot, but yeah, we can look in the future and see what we would change. But yeah, we can't, you know, you can't talk shit about Solo here. Solo is a great planner. They had a great strategy, and yeah, they did amazing.
For a 53 there, massive.
Both people need to take a deep breath and heal up.
Why is Solo getting hate? It's silly at this point, to be honest. I don't think it's deserved at all.
Some food, back on full HP now.
Possibly the most open fight we've seen so far in this battle.
Yes, Mika choosing not to go for many.
That was painful. The fact that this was a ping diff. Look when you can't see when I click it.
Hazardin outright.
But that was ping.
Gameplay there.
Excellent work from Mika. That Sigil swashbuckler doing great job. A lot of fights is going to be our muscle memory of attack speed, and when you're putting sigils on,
Let's do VLS. I think the first one wasn't on
top
prey,
of that,
second
the
one was on
change
prey.
attack speeds, it's
Hit him
messes
50
with all of that
again.
Wow.
And then hits a 53. How unlucky is that? That he gets a bolt proc there. Damn.
A huge Halley,
And then
a huge bolt proc, an opal bolt proc for.
I put mage
For-
up.
53 there,
Oh
massive.
no, he puts mage
both
up. Never
people
mind.
need to take a deep breath and heal up some food, back on full HP
Yeah, it's crazy damage came through there.
now.
Possibly the most open fight we've seen so far in this battle.
So I'm camping melee here.
Yes, Mika
And then
choosing
for the one tick, look, I'm gonna swap to mage. Oh, that's unlucky. It's not even ping. It's just unlucky.
Not
Because I put it back immediately, but it's one tick too late.
to go for many.
Wow, a 59 VLS.
Oh! Mika, what is happening? Is the pressure getting to him? This man has been in many Deadman mode finals before.
I like how Robert is gassing me up, though. Shout out to Robert, you know what I mean?
He won last year with the Dino Nuggets, and yet he's getting taken down by Port Kazard.
I mean, Port Kazard had crazy gear on me, not gonna lie.
Port Kazard not known for being a PvPer.
But I feel like they don't know how good Port actually is, by the way, because I know they are both saying that he's not a PvPer. Port is fucking amazing. Like, honestly. Dieter lost 20k subs. Wait, actually? Well, let me check this shit up. There's no way that's a real thing. Back to LOL? Nah. Yeah, damn, the views are a little bit low. Feel like there's a lot of hate though, I feel like around it. I don't think it's all deserved. I don't think so. But damn.
Yeah, but this performance is absolutely exceptional from him. He is one of the best PDMers this game has ever seen, possibly the best in my money. So here he
Yes,
comes now.
Doing a great job.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Steve. I don't think I'll ever really be a first pick, though. I don't think people value what I bring to the table. A lot of people can do Slayer grinds and stuff like that. So yeah. I think I did well. I think I could do better, though, for sure.
Job right here. Mika keeping that distance. Goes for the Void Wake spec. 43, gets some damage back. Doubles it up.
That's
on
the
prayer that
composure of a
time.
good player. You know when to spec, even if you're on the ropes. Mika only has 88 HP now, 0% spec, so he just needs to make a dent in Port Kazard's
He's
supplies.
clawed it back well though. Mika not being phased by getting down on food. That's what that Deadman experience is going to be used for. He's been in many finals. He's got to the 3rd or 4th place in a lot of these Deadman modes, so he knows that these fights can go either way. He's just got to stay focused on what he needs to do, get his prayers right, get those attacks in.
A staff bash there from Port Kazard, an absolute collector's item. We don't see that often from this guy.
Yeah, MIKA with that halberd, able to keep two tiles away at all times. So
good movement as well from MIKA. He's been
A little
learning.
bit of MikaRS in there, in that one.
Taught him a thing or two.
It's a replay, yeah, it's a replay.
Port Casado on 1 brew sip left.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. MIKA clutching for dear life. Port choosing to...
I think I did really well in this fight, honestly.
To dump one of his last VLS specs into him. Just try and finish him off. MIKA 20 hit points now. Both players out of food. Port down to 79 hit points himself, and he's just waiting. He's just waiting. Give that time. Get as much spec as he can back. Because if he goes into the next fight, he's going to want to be able to use it.
Absolutely.
And
MIKA is down. Port.
The second fight we did was here again. Here I think I did the best.
Down your sigil with the gunslinger and take him out.
Surely one of these opponents must finish.
Queen him.
Wow, that really went
quick work of him.
Both
teams
bolts him, and Elliot even dropping the emotes. He's
here I think I did really good if I remember. Let's see.
Him away. Elliot, known for Mage Bank PKing, but
now he's got to contend with MIKA. Now MIKA is a formidable force. I feel that when MIKA locks in, I saw him fight against Odablock in the warm-ups to this tournament, and he was fighting pretty well. They did some practice fights together before the Deadman Mode All-Stars
How many zeros was that on robes?
This is a different situation though. Having to get used to PKing with sigils. MIKA having to change up his whole style. Swashbuckler sigil. Using that halberd more and more.
That's crazy. I hit him like 6 times off play. And all of it was 0. I didn't even notice that during the fight.
And it's just going to be new for him. His normal style, he loves having that VLS to spec multiple times in a row, try and catch his opponents off guard. He loves using Blood Barrage heavy in the fights and try and get an advantage that way. But
yeah, I hit him so many times and all of it was 0. I didn't realize this at the time. I thought I was cooking him.
There goes MIKA with the first Void Waker spec of this fight. He went for Void Waker early on. He needs to make use of that spec regeneration here. Now, will Elliot manage to catch a freeze on him? MIKA's got great footwork here, DDing underneath him, checking in, checking out. Here he comes with the Noxious Halley.
Elliot came into this fight with a big food.
I was dancing on him, to be honest.
In a week, but he's clawing it back. MIKA trying to dance around and just use that halberd as much as he can.
I did one too much there. I misclicked, by the way.
Off prayer, using his bolts, using his mage, using his halberd, whatever he can do to try and get...
that fakie was clean. Come on now. And it didn't even work. The fakie was so good, it didn't even work. Look at this. Backward step.
Trying to dance around and just use that
look at this. Look at this. Wait.
Catch Elliot off prayer, using his bolts, using his mage, using
look at this. Backwards, hold the heli
halberd
into fucking VLSer. He walks right into me. Why is he playing mage?
He can do to try and get an advantage.
A Void Waker spec, unfortunately, on prayer for MIKA. The contrast between this fight and some of the earlier fights we had in this round are light and day. These two opponents are really competent NHs, and you can see that they're switching back to their tank gear within each hit. They're not missing prayers. They're going for fakies, and Elliot getting a nice fang there on MIKA.
Both opponents doing a great job to get those prayers correct. They're running almost identical sigils, both having ramp up for the defense zones, both having pious protection to get that extra defense, extra damage reduction when you pray correctly. The difference being Elliot having that arcane swiftness to speed up attack.
He went under me here, and it's like both of us can't move here.
Whereas MIKA's got the swashbuckler speed up his melee attacks.
Elliot taking the chance to speak to MIKA. He has no food left whatsoever, and he's just composing himself to go for that.
Oh my god, the 30 was pain.
Bit of damage. Good work by Elliot there. He was composed. You can see the skill of him coming out now. He's got absolutely nothing left. He just has to throw everything at this.
I mean, this fight I did well. First fight I did well. Last fight, I wish I did a little bit better. A little bit better, I'd be happy. Last fight, I didn't do my best.
He's going for DDs on MIKA, and with the flower, it's especially good for him.
MIKA
that was a nice catch.
Catch the freeze, and he does. Getting it back, being able to hit with melee, off prayer a couple times in a row. Get that damage in while he can. Elliot's fully out of food. MIKA just needs to try and clear him out and then start doing some damage in the next fight.
Elliot's really clinging on here, and this is what you tend to see happen. That's a great Noxious Halberd by MIKA on Elliot. Oh, he could have finished him there. What you tend to see happen with these fights is when they go down to the wire like this, it really opens up and people start to miss prayers. People get sloppy with their NHing.
Oh, yeah.
As we see there, a start
yeah.
bash from MIKA. Thank you for proving my point, MIKA.
Both
I got you. Listen, hey, I heard you. I got you. That's called Caster's Curse from where I come from.
Now fully out of food. Mika with that HP advantage. He's just going to try and finish it off. He does. He gets in there and kills him with range.
Good work by Mika there. Solid bit of NHing. Now,
hey, thanks for gassing me up, bro.
he's got a new competitor to contend with. The Dazan's Quiver and the Armadillo chestplate. Is this Lake? It's Lake.
Lake fully stacked on gear, but again being down a few food at the start of this fight from all those deaths in
Two times on his wrong prey, and I guess he had tank on.
man mode. He's not too experienced
3 times.
to the game mode. This week was his first time ever
4 times on mage prey, by the way. 4 times.
logging into a dead man server. But
Then he prays prayer changes. All zeros. Sadness.
how is his PKing ability? His team
Voidwaker 43.
think he's really good. That's why they put him there, second
5 in a row zeros on wrong prey.
to last. They believe in him.
Well, Mika already managing to take a chunk out of his supplies here. Mika getting
There is the first hit and it was a 14. Damn.
caught by the Morrigan's javelins off.
He would have
Prevo.
already been fucked if I had a better RNG or if he doesn't have Rampart. I
But-
say that I have Rampart myself, but you get the idea.
He's still managing to not get frozen.
Another
Mika
one there. 0 on wrong prayer.
again getting caught by the Morrigan's javelins. He's
Mika-
lucky.
Mika always stepping out 2 tiles away so he can get a melee hit on his opponent, but Lake can't hit him back with
That fight I was I mean, played it really well, but I was really unlucky.
that Fang. He's doing a great job of trying to get any little advantage he can with that.
Lake with the AGS there. I think Mika read that on prayer. He did get caught on ropes, but he did get his overheads right. So Mika now on absolutely nothing. He has 37 HP. He does.
Oi.
Oh, Lake, 0 AGS. He could have taken out Mika right there. Very unlucky for him.
Oi, the microphone.
Unlucky there. Unlucky there. So Mika now still trying to stay. Look at the movement. Odablock's taught him all about movement. Here we go now.
Lake just needs to start hitting his opponent back. Has he got a shield on right now? It doesn't look like he's wearing a shield anymore. Is he just choosing not to use his crystal shield at all? He's
Looks
got the
like he's
dragon
forgot-
defender on. There it is.
Yep. But he will need to switch back into that crystal shield if he wants the optimal tank setup. He's got the Darok's legs, which are absolutely juicy in terms of tank here. He goes for the C to get away from Mika, but Mika also has the Noxious Halley, so Mika can attack however he wants, where he wants. But
I played it well. I played it well, man. Let's see if I can find my fight from my POV. We can analyze it a bit. I'll show you where I was shaking. This is my POV. Oh, this was before. I think you guys might not be able to hear this because I don't have the audio source set, but... Oh, that's a port fight. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be from my POV, okay? Can I full screen this? I don't think so. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but it's the best I can do right now. Obviously, there's gonna be a video format of this. Bro, the nerves go crazy when you're about to step in that arena, though. But it's not even the nerves, it's just kind of like excitement, I feel like. This start was crazy. What I just did here, this was crazy. Watch this. This was such a good way to start. Bam, 47. Did I not have XP drop there? Oh no, don't tell me I didn't have my... Bro, did I not have my XP drops for every fight? I didn't. That's crazy. If I didn't, no wonder I was doing shit. Let's see, maybe I did. I did on Mage, but I don't think I did on... Yeah, my XP drops were fucked. What? I just now noticed that. How did I not notice that during the fight at all? Very good start so far. Clicks are clean. I think I messed up my combat pod at some point. Very clean move right there. And this is a chance right here. Very clean move. Combo hit is good here. Go for the freeze here is good. Splash unlucky. Wow, looking back at this, I really played well, honestly. Obviously, melee prey, he's unfrozen, I have to. Double correct prey. Here I'll make a... There's a 50 again, but he hits a 53. I should be praying melee here. Yeah, I am. I want to show you when I start dancing though. It was kind of clean. Still melee prey, because he's unfrozen. It's a correct play. This is a mistake. This is a one-tick mistake and a very nice move from Port, to be honest. He's got he can one-tick a VLS because he has Purging Staff. Purging Staff has spec. And I don't think about it there. It looks like he was going to barrage me. He does a really, really nice one-tick. That catches me off guard. I need to use a little bit of food here. Then I need to eat. Obviously, he's got momentum here. So here I do a really good thing, which is like I precast the barrage. But then I lose 2 hits. That was bad. But then I put the tank thingy on. Okay, this is where it went a little bit wrong. I gave him like 3 hits. It's not the worst because I didn't get hit, but it could be really bad if I did get hit. Land my freeze finally, and then I do... Oh, I did not go how I wanted to, so I go for the thingy spec. There I wanted to autocast my blood heal, and this is where the shakes come in, because you know the fight is about to end. I don't know why, but I start shaking a little bit towards the end of the fight, but I still played well here. Wrong shield. I correct it. Yeah, I start shaking here, you can tell. You saw how precision was amazing at the start, and then it was shit here. That part was shaky. I do the thingy again where I precast, I catch it, it's perfect, I seed, he seeds. He's very smart with the seeding. Very good blood barrage, diagonal, very good melee hit on wrong prayer. And then here I go a little bit for the dance moves here. Boom, 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 hit. All zeros though, I just, you know, before I died I wanted to have a little bit of a MikaRS moment. I was kind of just, if you're wondering why I did that, I was waiting for him to swap a melee prey off and then I would click him. But instead, he never turned it off, so I just clicked him anyways. Here I just want to get as much damage off before I die. Should realistically put on the thingy prayer. Which I think I did not in time. Okay, so that was the first fight, I think I did well. Then the next fight. This is just a rewatch. Oh, this was like... oh my god, I need to watch the Bodhi clip back, by the way. Oh, this was Oda DDoS, getting DDoSed. This was me making intro. This was me watching Oda getting DDoSed. Okay, that's us. Oh, this is the Iliop fight. This is where I thought I did really well. Let's see what we did. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we could do better now that we have the power of the hindsight. Start of Mage Prey. I thought Iliop was very mage heavy, so I go into this wanting to camp magic. And he bolts me twice at the start of the fight. He bolts me 3 times. I'm still praying mage. So not the type of start you want to have. Everything missing. But I am brewing here, so it's okay. He's kind of missing as well. Good restore, good anti-thingy. Here I was clean with the clicks. Even I was hitting zeros, it was smooth. I should have, in hindsight, I should have checked that he had Fang. For some reason I thought he had Void Waker, so you'll see me play mage quite a lot, which was really bad, but yeah. When the Holly is shit, it's fucking shit. Yeah, it's really shit. When the Holly doesn't hit, it really doesn't hit. Like, so here, pretty perfect. Tank on. Perfect 1 ticks, I mean 2 ticks, whatever you want to call it. I wasted my combat pot. See, I'm out of combat pots and still have 2 brew doses. Do a little bit of MikaRS, pretty smooth movement. He misses a hit there. See, there I misclicked, look. That I wasted a tick there. So look what I do. I click under. And then I click left click there. On no ping, that hits him. But we're playing on ping, so it won't hit him. And then I overlap the hit command by clicking step under, look. And then I click step under, because we're playing on ping. Otherwise this hits and then steps under after. So I miss a hit, then I just hit him after. It still worked out. But with no ping, that would be smoother. Nice little bolt on ropes, step away. Nice little blood barrage when he can't hit me back because he's eating. Diagonal into fake. Oh, beautiful fakey. Come on, look at this. Look at this. That was a really nice succession. Even through shakes or whatever, I think this was beautiful. Step on. Okay, a little bit forward, it's fine. That was nice. On mage as well. Diagonal. That was good. And then another, but I misclicked there, but then I hit good. Then bolt. And then this was nice. Mage, step under. Fakey Holly. Oh my god, it's so good. Fakey Holly and then bam. He played mage, so it looked the dog shit. So nice move by Eli. I get the auto mage on. I see it under. Get a good mage damage. Correct melee prey. Get a huge mage damage. Late on the melee prey. Here I kinda cooked him a little bit. Good hit. Buys a bit of time. I check what gear he has. He has mage, I go for a Holly. Here I see I'm venomed. I need to venom, but I need to not overlap it. There we go. I need to not pot block, I guess. Here I precast. I should pray melee or have tank legs on for this freeze, but that's okay. Got hit a 30 for it. It's very risky to be in robes in that position. Bit of a mistake, I kited right on top of pre-existing flowers there. You don't really want to do that usually. But as you can see, I used that combat pot early, and because of that I haven't used my brew at all. Lots of zeros. Okay, finally I hit. I just realized I haven't seen any XP drops in this. Like the whole fight. All I saw was splashes. Look how many zeros on zero I hit. It's crazy. Even no diagonals. So here I decide to use the... Oh, yeah. Here I decide to use the last food. Little bit of a misclick there. Nice little baraga. And I finish him off. I think I played this pretty well with how unlucky I was with zeros on the Holly. I'd rather have a real Void Waker than extra brew personally. Beautiful start to the fight, even though I splashed. Hit him again on mage and robes. Hit him again on mage and robes. Hit him again on mage. Hit him again on mage. Hit him again. He finally changed. Void Waker on wrong. 43. Finally the game rewards me. Hit him again on mage. Bro, he could be down. There is a world where I do the same move in like 10 different fights and he's now down to 100 food. Just because of how shit he played that fight. That is just RNG nature of the game. Hitting a guy on mage prey with Holly 5 times in a row and hitting 0 damage is absolutely illegal. He was if Lake was previously considered like really good at PvP, I think maybe the shakes got to him here. Because he played it very wrong. Look at how many times have I hit him on a mage prey Holly, by the way. That's a 7th 0 in a row. We win these fights, by the way. I'm not like anything. I'm just analyzing myself. It's crazy that I hit so many zeros. Look, I keep landing the fakies into off prey over and over again. Again, like on robes as well. And it's just, I swear, I kid you not when I say this. 11 zeros with Holly on wrong prayer in this fight. This is crazy. Go for a mage, mage hits. Go for a blood baraga, hits. That was one tick late, possibly could have died. I don't know if it was one tick late, but I don't want to check. Could have been in time. That was a chance for him for sure. Got lucky there. But I'm out anyways. I've already dealt my job. Like, I've done so much damage to him. Love the L movement. Wait till he changes off prey melee. And then hit. If he doesn't change off prey melee, I change. Well, in that moment, as you can see, this is where it starts to be a little bit shaky. But even through shakes, I'm getting the correct moves down. I feel like every time at the end of the fights, when I know it's about to end, I get a little bit shaky, a little bit. I would like to get rid of that, but I still play it correct. I think in those moments, I would just need to intentionally slow myself down, because there's a lot of things I'm thinking about in this moment, and I think that's why the shakes start to happen. I'm thinking, okay, I need to pray range into retribution, I also need to not be in robes, I also need to land the freeze, I also need to, like, you just start to, like, ramp up the things you are thinking about, and you're realizing that you don't really have time to pull everything off, right? So I get a nice catch. I get another heli on the wrong prayer, so I deal as much as I could here. Finish it off with another heli. And then we finish it off with a death. I think I played this round really well as well, actually. Very happy. And then the next one... Yeah, and this is gonna be... Okay, I'm just gonna show you the ending, because I think my ending was crazy. My start was so bad to this fight. But he also had basically double my food. So let's see. I think in my head I was already fighting. In my head I'm already fighting pure spam, and I need to camp mage prey against pure spam. I was very comfortable fighting pure spam because of his sigil choices. But I didn't put any attention to Rexy. For some reason I thought we were just gonna, like, Mats is just gonna take care of Rexy. And Rexy cooks me for an entire inventory because he has 4 brews and 10 hard food, which is insane amount of food. So basically he almost has double the amount of food that I have, even going into the fight. So here I pot, I open it up with a... I try to open it up with a Holly, but I don't. Get hit off prey on with the Holly there. See how I'm praying Mage Camp? It's not the correct move against him. And I saw it too late. Honestly, I saw it too late. I don't know. I really thought I was fighting pure spam at this point for some reason in my head. And I was like, okay, he only has mage sigils. That's all I gotta do, kinda. But it wasn't the correct play for sure. So I'm not happy with my performance against snakes at all. I mean, we were fighting an unwinnable battle. They were up like 400 food, basically. But I'm up damage. We can keep track here on the tracker who's leading, basically. I want to see how I did against Rexy. I definitely lost kind of hard, but let's see. So I'm up damage here. I don't know why I didn't spec there. And then I go on a 12, which is very unlikely. Unlucky, I mean. Here I'm still up on the fight, actually. But in my mind, I thought that I was like turbo losing here. But I'm actually just winning still. I don't know why I thought I was losing, to be honest. Because we're just all hitting zeros and I'm playing correctly. I'm just not hitting. Like, that is a correct hit off prey. He just keeps faking. That's a really good hit. So maybe I didn't play it as bad as I thought. That's a nice bonus hit diagonal. That's a nice hit on robes. It's a 0. I didn't even play it that bad. That's a nice hit on diagonal. Don't even get hit for it. An extra bonus hit and the step under. That's an extra hit right there. Also didn't play it bad. I just hit a 0 and a 3. Diagonal step into another hit on robes. Low hit number, no problem. Blood Baraga hits a 0. Again, a correct play. I didn't play his melee, but he also, like, it equals out, right? A beautiful Baraga. I gave him a hit there, I'm not sure why. He gave me a hit there. Nice freeze. He gains a big proc. And this is where it could have all ended. Right here. Right here is where it could all go to shit. Look at this move. That caught me off guard. 28. So here I want to do... I'll let you read Discord. Yep. Checking. Can I publish? Oh shit, is it already ready? How the fuck did you edit so fast? What in the fuck? Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to...
How did we end it? I want to see how we ended it.
Did a bit of slipping at that last.
Oh, we just
moment.
ended it
He
with the
needs to
thing.
keep
Okay.
that prey melee up when West Ham's unfrozen. He can't.
Yeah, if you're ready, you can publish it, yeah. Can we all get W at victim in the chat? My guy just finished editing the whole ass fucking video. And it just ended. Like, W victim in the chat. I'll start it. Look. W VCTM. I want to see, like, that's crazy actually. That is crazy. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, we were like here. Because my ending versus the dude was insane versus pure spam. Okay, let's skip to where I thought it was all gonna go bad. Or where it could have all went wrong. Right here, yeah? So my thought process here, like look how unlucky this is, right? I'm 88 HP vibing, chilling, relaxing, you know? 85, not a big deal. I'm in robes. I get hit. Uh-oh, a little bit of a mistake. Go for a melee trade. Maybe could have prayed. I'm 79. In my mind, I'm vibing. I lay in the freeze. In my mind, I'm chilling. Right? Watch this. Hits a 28. In my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm 50 HP. Not a big deal. I'm gonna slap him, step under heal. And now watch this. I go diagonal because I'm like, okay, there's nothing he can do. I forget he fucking has a halberd. 49 on 1. You know what I mean? Could have all went to shit right here. Oh my god. And then I'm like, holy fuck. I'm pretty sure if that hits, I'm dead. Yeah. I died to recoil. Wow. That 0. Thanks Jagex for that 0. That would have been embarrassing. Oh my god. And then here I'm like, holy shit. And then I just save up. I'm like, okay, this went really badly. And now at this point, I went into a turbo zone. Like, you don't understand. This just happened. And it's like, I woke up from being fucking dead. And I think at this point, I played like crazy well till the end of the fight. Like, this was like a wake-up call. Let's see. That's how I remember it, at least. Like, at this point, everything was kind of working. Hali, bonus hit. Diagonal. Okay, that was a bit slow. Blood Baraga. Blood Baraga. He hits a 27. Fuck Gegek. You know what I mean? Okay, it's not great yet. It's gonna be great towards the end. I guess I do great against pure spam actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I take it back. I think here is where I lock in. Right, I know, it's right here. After I finish this food, look, I'm gonna be out of food right now and then I bring everything back. Like, it's crazy. But okay, it's like right here. So look, I have 63 HP. I've had a really bad fight so far. But I'm only down 72. But this just goes to show how much more food they had. I'm down 72 on the fight. But this fight was hard for me. This hard, I'm gonna admit, this hard, everything worked for Rexy, nothing really worked for me. But watch what I pull off here. It was actually crazy. Bolter on 0. 0. 0. The goat says mage, I mage. Correct play. 55 HP and the dream. And now watch what we do. Oda sounds defeated, but watch this. Fakey. What the fuck am I doing? Mage. Beautiful. 30 HP in the dream. 0. You can see the shakes. Because you know it's about to end. Hit mine, hit redemption, hit the prayer back. Redemption number 1. Blood Baraga. Just do any sort of damage. Fakey Hali. Boom! Only 24 on wrong prayer. Gegek, why are we rocking me right now? Look at this move. Boom! Perfect redemption 2. Prayer, redemption. Shakes are there, but I'm not misclicking. You know what I mean? I'm misclicking. You know what I mean? Blood Baraga, redemption 4 or 3. Correct prayer on his hit. Potentially. Boom. Redemption. Look how much damage I will do to him with nothing. Look, wrong prayer. Wrong prayer. Another redemption 4. Bro, I went fucking nuclear in this fight, like actually. I wanna see his POV. He must have been pissed during this fight. You can see the shakes, but I'm clicking correctly. The shakes are there because I know how much value I'm providing with no food. I took so much damage of him with no food. Look at this, boom. You know what I mean? And there we go down. What a move. What a move. I mean, I was down 34, but I only played Redemption. Like, I used no food of my own, basically. Wow. Do we have a pure spam POV of this fight? I hope we do. Let me see if I can find it. I would love to watch that. He must be so pissed. He's still live. Let's see. Videos. Past broadcasts. Oh, also, by the way, guys, the video is out. The final video is out, okay? Let's show it some love, guys, for the tournament. I'm gonna link it in the chat right now. The video is up. Everybody should definitely go and watch it. It's in the YouTube chat right now. Pardon. And it's in the Twitch chat right now. I would really appreciate it if you guys, you know, little comment, little like goes a long way. It's a long video, but it's a good video, I think. Right, pure spam. Let's see if we can figure out the pure spam POV. Then we need to watch a Bodhi POV, to be honest.
Much imagine take him out there.
Pure spam. This is the past broadcast. Yeah, they were practicing at first. Oof. Anyways, what was I watching?
My coffee. Mason.
The way you said it sounded like you meant he was gonna have a.
Oh, that was versus Dino, I think. Okay, no, that's not us.
Gosh. To a different one. Ian, this one's like gigapacked.
Thank God you told us.
Like this much, like when they're in the finale zone.
He's cooking.
Yeah, Port's.
Oh my God, he's almost dead.
Wait, I want to see what they were doing, actually. I want to see what they were talking about on this fight.
Void Waker, but Pit Parade Mage.
The Titans have the food, bro. Eli and Lake both
No,
have
not-
fire.
no, no, I mean the Boaty
have
Burgers.
no food, bro. Oh my God, he's.
I want to see what their commentary was. I'm interested.
There's no way he didn't charge. If Escape takes it. I mean, Mutt's had a great comeback for them, though.
Yeah, Mutt's played that really
Doobie's
well.
next for Jake. Who's next for them? It's Mika.
It's Mika then. It's flipping Port. Bro, that's so stupid.
Oh my God! He just
Was that a 47? Hello.
Wait, did he have food or no? I wasn't looking.
No, I don't think so. He just stepped in and just got instantly taken out. That's so funny.
Yeah, I chance Port. I want to see if they catch it.
Holy shit.
Support should destroy you.
The Twitch chat's just fucking lol spam.
Port, in theory, should violate him here with VLS.
See, he says Port in theory should violate him with VLS, but little does he know, bro. I got a heli, you know what I mean?
We'll see if that's a realistic thing.
Yeah, do we think Jake beat Pip in a 1v1 to decide the
On
standings?
the main stream, do they have public turned off?
Okay.
Or can they see us typing in game? Do they see my GF and my GL? Trying to be
50?
respectful.
We'll see.
I thought it was gonna be like an independent
Chance?
panel
Oh my
of
God,
external
Port
people
is already
deciding.
fucking, like 1 HP.
Well, they said they did that.
They see?
They didn't even notice it.
Nah.
It was one of them. I was like, oh.
Crazy.
It's turned off.
I mean,
gotcha.
people said that about.
Okay,
us,
let's
to
go
be
to when
fair.
he fights us.
I don't think.
Ready?
My bolts and shit are just go.
Oh, they were practicing
Yeah,
between.
yeah,
Yeah, obviously. It's
Smart.
Though I wasted a lot at
The
the
engineer
end.
has heavy mage, but he also has Fang with
Oops.
swashbuckler.
Oh, that's the engineer. It's like whatever.
That's nice. I was actually.
Brought it
Completely
back.
even.
Smith's gonna get him with spec. Yeah, spec.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I want to see
Well,
if
you
they
did a
said
good
something
job,
here.
considering they had more food than him.
Holy
Those
wait,
throwing
what the
X's
fuck
are the
is
worst
this
thing
with
ever.
this
They're
food?
dog shit,
What
but I
is
used it
here?
for spec bar.
Oh, dude, if they had better.
If I
food,
click
they
those,
actually
I can then one tick Void
Yeah, of
Waker.
course,
do
yeah.
armor chest plates. Toxic stabs.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
nice.
no.
Bulk
Eli
kill
just
right
cooks
away.
him
All
right
right.
away. Yeah.
All right,
It's
Eli
just the
versus Mika
food-
straight
the
up.
food
Dude, he waved at him.
disadvantage.
Nah, he
The
waved at him.
disrespect.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy. That's aura, bro. That's
got, like,
legit.
no
That is
food.
actually.
Oh, what,
aura.
another
man.
34 bolt, bro. Who is this guy?
Wait, Eli's going crazy. with
Eli's
the
going
bolts.
nuclear right now, bro. 4 food, dude. 4 food in a
Another
dream.
bolt. Oh, Mika has really good sigils though. Oh wait, actually they both have really good sigils.
Yeah,
Holy
Pious
shit.
and
Yeah, Eli
Rampart.
spooned Rampart. He was telling me.
They
just like
double
right before.
Rampart, double Pious, and then it's one. Eli's got Swiftness and Mika has Swash.
Yep.
I think Arcane Swiftness is. a
Oh
better
my.
play.
Okay. Elliot's
Eli's
kind
fine.
Eli's
of
looking cooking. Eli might win this.
He's
even with
ahead.
1 pound of food.
He's genuinely ahead.
Bro, of course he's ahead. I hit 17 zeros.
Dude,
He's
if
stunning
Lake,
on Mika
with
right
this
now.
four
can
hard
do as well
food,
as he
he's
does in
ahead.
LMS here,
Yeah.
like they've actually got a shot.
Oh,
Yo, Styles,
big
thank you
thanks,
for
man.
Yeah, for real, Rixie.
the
That's a
gifted
real
sub.
shit,
No,
right?
not you, Dan. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Let's see if the LMS
My chat was just
come out of
provoking
this.
me a little bit. They were just
Brian.
memeing.
Nah, yeah,
They're
Eli
just
needs to
having
beat Mika
fun.
here, though, 100%.
Oh,
Yo,
no way,
Styles,
they
thank you for the
have
gifted
to.
sub
They
to
don't
Fat
have supplies
Fairy.
otherwise,
Welcome,
but their
fam.
gear, I think, is actually.
Sorry, I'm just engrossing this
as
video,
good.
and I'm not
At
able to read the
least.
chat right now.
No. Maybe Torvesta's gear will be better than Odo's. Yeah, bro, I just saw some crazy.
The other
lightning.
guy's gear is pretty good too. I mean, ACP, Toxic Stabs.
Is that what Lake has?
Yeah, Lake's got a great
Damn.
gear set, but he has like a fuck ton of deaths, unfortunately.
Hell yeah,
yeah,
Dragonic
but
he
Nika's
is.
getting back into this right now, though.
Yeah,
Eli's not
yeah,
doing
he's
too
come
much.
back a lot.
This is a close
Yeah.
one.
Eli's full spec with his Fang as well. Oh, he used it.
There you go.
For
Oh,
0.
Dang,
Damn.
0 off prey.
Nice
Really
seed.
unlucky.
0 ball on robes. Fang. 0. Oh,
my dude,
shit.
Rampart's a problem.
Hey, Olaf,
we
how you
have
doing?
Rampart. I'm still gonna say it's a problem.
What have you
Holy-
missed? We're just watching Odablock Warriors versus Tavesta Titans.
Mika's not done well with his super combat here, though. So the next
That
time
is
Yeah.
true. No super
He noticed
combat.
that, that's
He-
true.
He probably is potted now though, and just
yeah,
can't
but the next
brew
time he
more.
brews, he's gonna be cooked
Yeah.
for the rest of this fight, bro. Eli's gone cooked here, though. To be honest.
Yeah, Eli got off to
Yeah.
a crazy start.
And I don't
since
think
then it's
the
kinda
other
getting
guys have much food, do they? I don't know.
messed up. It's just as awkward.
Nah, Eli Lake has like 5 food as well.
Nah, Lake has no food. He's fucked.
Are we fighting that?
Oh,
Big
nice
thanks,
30.
Beck.
We're not fighting
Beautiful.
next. No, we're not fighting for
We
ages.
should. Oh, we should have fanged again.
Are we not? Isn't there like a
No.
semifinal right after this?
No.
It'll be after. So there's another series. It's the Titans are gonna fight the Brawlers.
Yeah, and
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and
Oh
the
my God.
and
And the Nuggets need to fight the.
yeah.
The wind
That's
just
smart.
went
There's 2
crazy.
more sets of fight after this.
So yeah,
Before
it'll
we
be
get
two
to
more
fight again.
series after this.
Wait, you guys can
season,
hear
and
this,
then
right? I
I'll
didn't
go
turn it
for
off.
the
Lock in here if you want
Yeah,
to
you
turn
can,
this
you can.
on.
Good.
Nice fang spec.
Come on, he's got no super
Didn't know Mika was. No, I'm just watching
Yeah, I mean,
the POV of people that beat us. I want to see how they played.
Mika hasn't. We talked about how he had no super combat left, but he hasn't had to brew
Brewed.
at all.
Yeah, yeah, you're
So
right.
he's
You're
just
right.
kept his boost.
Well, the
I mean-
bolts are
I
going
mean,
off
he's-
really up,
he's
though.
kinda
Catch a freeze
losing-
here.
It's kind of losing a lot of food.
I
to be
feel
honest.
like
Oh.
people really have not been utilizing their Fortic sigils very
No.
much. Like most people have not been using them.
Oh, damn.
Good fight.
Damn.
No, I mean
Yeah,
they
they
just
are
don't have
quite a bit
Lake's
behind.
gear. I think is sick, but I just don't think they have the food.
What food does Lake
do
have?
it.
Did Lake get any
There's no
kills?
way.
Look at this. Let's see if they count
Yeah,
the,
like
the zeros here.
one or-
That's,
but
I think.
yeah, he has like
Oh.
no fucking
And he
food.
starts off the fight with a staff bash.
Oh, could have been a big.
Bro, you got
jav.
6 javelins. Doesn't
He has ramp. Actually, he
3,
has full. Everybody has good sigils. Not
4,
all these guys.
5.
He's wasting so many ticks right now. And he's staff bash. Lake is choking.
Yeah, Lake is struggling.
I need to
think
see
the
Lake's
pressure on
POV
it's
because
his
I
first
yeah.
EMM,
Yeah.
He's probably getting a little pressure.
And he knows he has to do well here to give his team a chance.
Yeah. Definitely seems like.
Bro, I
he's
could
feeling
have dealt
pressure.
so much damage
He's
to
gonna run out
him.
of jabs. He's out of jabs now. Yeah, he is.
I don't know why he's using it over his crossbow. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so
Only a
that was a
13 off
chance.
prayer. That should have been
Yeah,
enough
that
for
was
him.
a chance for sure. Oh, he's out
Lake
though.
is-
Yeah, yeah. So
Dude, Lake's cooked, bro.
now Lake is.
Oh, that's just so unlucky.
That's
It's over, bro.
ridiculous. Back to back.
Rampart clock. All right.
Oh my goodness, bro. No shield on.
That's unfortunate.
Who needs a shield when you got Rampart, am I
Still
right?
hasn't moved the shield down.
Oh, he's talking for Lake. I see.
Will he catch this freeze? Mika should be dead, man.
Just got work. How's the finals going? You're winning? We won.
Alright,
our team
anyways,
fight
let's see when I'm fighting him. I want to see if he's tilting, because I got so many redemption procs on him. It's gonna be like right after this. I guess.
Yeah, your mage is good. You just need to hit the switches. You're chilling. You can hit them easily. Right here.
Oh, somebody's heavy breathing. You can hear the heavy breathing, it's crazy.
Gotta go for these freezes now. Keep barraging him. You can click.
Yo, thank you, Sir Krim. Appreciate it. Okay, I should probably go close the window because it's... It's a bit too much right now.
Repot.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Your mage is your best weapon here. You just gotta hit those switches. You're chilling. Dump a spec on him when you can. Oh,
beautiful.
Be ready for the next guy as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice, nice. Good shit.
It's gonna be storming outside, I
Good
think.
shit, good shit.
Lots of prey mage.
This guy's mutts. He's only got mage. Like he's got axes as well.
Try and get
He's
close
very
to him,
mage
because if
heavy.
you can get close to him, the Halley will cook him if he's in robes. It's all good.
And he's got no speed up sigil either. It's just he's got a 0 staff.
Put volume higher.
Sucks. His melee
Good shout.
sucks. Pray a javelin every now and then. And just eat up, eat up. Baltimore brew.
Try and get close, yeah, nice.
Use your brews when you get this freeze. Try and get a freeze and then use your brews. Okay, yeah, that's good too. Yep, perfect, perfect.
Beautiful.
Restore up now, and then just stun on him. Do whatever you can. Make sure you use those specs though, for sure.
Pre-mage.
You're gonna be unfrozen here. Nice.
Nice.
Again. Eat.
Oh, he doesn't go. Oh, he
Specs.
rolled
Specs. Okay, Baltum, try and hit this heart prayer now. He's just gonna mage you.
Unlucky.
All
Well
you,
played.
Rexy.
That was terrible. I played like complete fucking
No,
shit.
no, you did
against
well. You
Mutts.
took him down. Rakes a lot. Nice.
Nice. Melee hard.
Yeah.
He seeds again. Just use your brews, Rexy. Use your brews right now.
Nice prayer.
Rexy 100% will talk shit when he was beating me, I promise you. But the
Yeah, you should be
truth
brewing
is,
during these downtimes, bro.
he should have killed me. I mean, I was down to 1 HP, it was crazy.
Try and catch this freeze now. Nice. I think he might be out here.
Yeah, care heart prayer.
Yeah, I think Pure
Just
Spam
mage me.
figures it out, yeah.
Nice.
Nice,
Good shit.
nice.
Double brew into repot. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's
Brew and
Mika.
repot,
He
repot.
has he's heavy mage. He has a corrupt voidwaker and a halberd. He's got swashbuckler, so he's gonna try and abuse that halberd and get extra hits on you. And he has rampart too. You got this, Rixie. You have so much food right now. Get another jab spec in when you can as well.
Oh, I wasn't really
Damn.
unlucky.
Nice. Just try and keep your distance from him, honestly.
Lots of prey mage. He's gonna spec you again in a sec.
Nice. No melee.
Nice.
Nice.
You can halberd him here while he's like running out like this as well, if you want to. Nice, Rixie. Come on, baby. Don't use that last brew sip at all until you're.
Oh, Rachel, you're a demon, bro. I love you.
Heart
Camp
prayer.
redemption.
Heart
Heart pray, heart pray.
Heart pray. Venom pot as well.
Oh yeah, drink your anti-venom. Heart pray. Come on, baby. If you hit his recoil here, you gotta heal.
Yeah, just Hallium.
Beautiful
you
effort.
got this.
Great,
Good shit.
great
Good
job,
shit,
great
bro.
job.
Let's see. I wonder how mad Pure Spam gets here, because I had a crazy
gonna try and
performance
get the
against
swag
him.
off right
I had a
away.
bad thingy on the thingy, but yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and blood barrage to get back into the fight. Don't let him. Is he out?
Yeah,
I think he is out. I think he is out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I think he's fully out.
He's so nervous, but he's clicking very
You got
well.
this, Ian. You're a fucking beast, bro. Very nice switch.
He's shaking. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You can see the shakes.
Recall off.
No space.
He gets no space. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Then.
Nice.
What are these hits, bro? Use a javelin spec if you need to, bro. Although I don't know if that'll hit either.
No.
Okay.
Save the Jaffa Reese.
But what is this, dude?
I figured they would be molding over this. I got so many procs. And I even hit him like a lot on wrong prayer.
You're kidding me, dude.
It's okay, guys. You're good. You're good.
Keep calm. Sorry.
You're both the third fighters. You got.
Put your suffering back on right now. You can put your suffering back on right now. Okay, no, take it off actually. But when he was 26 HP.
Yeah, it's okay. Ian's got this. Just carry HP. You got so many supplies.
Nah, I took him. I fucked him up so hard with like 0 food. It was crazy. Look here, like so many hits. And then here, he should get me soon, I think. Yeah.
Nice. Great job, Ian.
All right. This is all you, baby. Reese is going to spam his Fang a lot. He has no KO potential. He's just got Fang. Eat to full right now.
Rexy cooked me and then I cooked him, but it was a lot of it was luck. He could have just hit me on the first chance, but he didn't. And yeah, redemption, yeah. You know what I really wish I had? I really wish I went with the one that gives you accuracy the less HP you are, the Rampart and Pious Protection. That's what Adroit. I wish I went Adroit instead of the 4-ticker. I think it would be much better. I would hit a lot more. Why do people recommend Mage against Redemption? Because unless you hit the number that is between like 0 and 8 and the HP that it is, or whatever the Redemption procs, you cannot like flick Mage and then Redemption. If you bolt, you can bolt and then Redemption, and you protect against the bolt, and then you proc the Redemption, but you can't do that with magic. And the splashes don't proc it, while if you bolt and you hit, then it procs. Yeah, exactly what Nubi said. You 4-ticked the heli a lot? I did. I know, but I would play different if I had the Android, for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see the reaction when they win.
I think people can't really. I just over.
Okay, do we get a photo?
It's 10:30. Like what?
Solo's doing so fucking good, mate.
He is, yeah.
He is cooking them up.
But
have, like, full specs.
Between the first and second season, I think this one was much less enjoyable to watch because you almost, in a way, knew who was gonna be a winner before it was even ending. The first one, you really couldn't tell who's gonna win, whether it's gonna be Oda or Dino or whatever. It was like really exciting till the very end.
Melee.
But this food made it not fun to watch, at least for me personally.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Because it's like 400 damage is way too big of a difference. In RuneScape terms.
I'd literally just camp fucking melee, mate. That's all he's got. Huge barrage. Good shit, Solo Bolo. Mama Snake gonna be proud.
You know, honestly, go in close.
Bro, I just got a message saying I'm gonna be 6 hour logged, bro. So we better wait this out.
Yeah, same. What the fuck? I'm not gonna.
Good stuff so far, Joel.
Joel's doing so well against West Ham. He's got loads of food.
He's playing perfectly.
He really is.
Chucking some hallies.
It was that pasta dish, bro. What was in that?
You won't expect the halberds.
Nothing. It was plain.
Plain pasta, bro. Yeah.
Boys, chill. Chill.
Sorry.
I didn't know Solo was the hider of the spells. He doesn't even show anything else that's not needed. Interesting. The DDoS ruined it? A little bit for sure, yeah.
He's gonna come in for a spec. Oh, no, you're good.
That they didn't feel like
I'm getting the boots out.
Sticks at breaches.
Maybe don't gain or lose.
+2.
You can wear the halberd in honor of all the fucking halberds you fought.
Time champion.
Nice.
Huge play. That was huge. You got this, mate. Show them why you're first pick there. HP all the way up. You're good, mate. You're good. Huge.
Well played, Matt.
He did it. He did it instantly, bro. He's
West Ham
gaming.
is a beast.
Oh, that suffering was off.
The
It's
suffering was
beautiful.
instantly off. Well played.
Well done.
Well played. We've done it.
Well done.
We've done it. The solo mission stakes have taken the victory.
Let's go.
Let's go, team.
Well done. We need
Ronaldo, yeah. And just didn't focus on PK and lost as the result. Yeah, we were the most boring team because we had 38 kills and we're PKing right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's a reason. Like, it's not that Okay. Well, anyways, the video is up. Oh, wait, let me just do this before I do something silly. I want to see what happened here from the Bodhi side. Bro, I need to see Bodhi dying. Like, what happened?
Your pid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Bodhi.
Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. My bad. I misclicked. Does somebody have a clip of Bodhi death?
Oh my god.
That was versus O.
Oh my god.
That was so unlucky. Bro, it's so sad. If we won this, we'd be like in semis, we I think win, no problem. And then we'd be in finals. At least we'd make it to finals. But this way, it kind of sucks going out early. Because like Oda had so many problems with his stream and everything. Let's see. That's gonna be the most painful way to go though. West Ham was literally out. He just needs to eat here. Oh no. I feel like he just slows down. Like, I don't know.
Just eat up.
Just eat. Oh no.
No, Adam. I misclicked. I misclicked everything.
That's tragic.
I misclicked everything in my inventory at that exact moment. Oh my.
Happens.
Oh,
Happens.
Oh, Adam.
Happens.
Oh no.
Happens. Brawlers.
It's funny though.
We're all in, baby.
That's perfect though, because we put on a show, but we don't have to fight the snakes now.
Yes, that's actually so perfect.
Captain,
Oh
thank
my
you so
god.
We won on the
much.
people's
Yes,
hearts.
dude.
We don't have to fight the
Fuck,
snakes.
Snake fuck. Oh my god.
I misclicked.
That is crazy. Wow. Amulet of fucking retard. This has to be the most funny emote ever, like I've ever seen. The Amulet of retard, bro. Like, I mean, I guess it's just called Odablock Heavy, but that's what it is. Like, it's so it's so stupid, but so funny, man. Oh no, that was painful, bro. I can't imagine. How do you go to like watch the full video? I cannot imagine the depression after this performance. Like,
He's completely out.
the "he's completely out" comment is crazy. You can see that everything, like, he's trying to click stuff and everything is just not working, and he's like potting and like he's in robes.
No.
He like his brain just goes to mush here. You can tell. Like, this is the nerves of the final. Like, you don't understand, but this only happens in those moments. You put Boaty right now in a ring with the same odds, he would never lose. But look, he was bolting on robes. He had the Arim on. Like, you guys don't understand until you are in this moment.
Oh, Adam.
How obvious it looks. Look, he's like in robes here, trying to barrage, right? And now look at this. He tries to, like, he should be eating here, but he goes for like a potion. Click. Wait for it. Look, he's misclicking the prayer there, right? Then he clicks a Fang. wants to go for a melee, but then he will put on robes. Look, like everything is just off. Like everything he clicks, just there's no logic behind any clicks here.
Remember the
It's so sad to see because it's just a
recoil when it gets low.
he just like here, right? Like no staff on in tank, and then in robes and in bolts. It's so sad. And then he goes for like a bolt with like robes on.
Just eat up.
And then he puts tank on and runs into a VLS. It's just so sad. It's just, oh my god. You know what I mean? It's just... And I can tell that in this moment, just everything went wrong for him. I can tell you that. You can see it in the face as well. If I pause the alerts, so all the followers don't come through. I feel so bad. Like, this is actually brutal. Like, and this is them progressing into the half final, right? And then potentially final. No, this is them progressing to final for free. West Ham has nothing. He's got so much food left. And here you can just see the shock in his face because everything he just clicked made no sense.
No, Adam.
You can see, like, this is a pure, like, what the fuck did I just do? And I'm telling you, he's gonna, like, overthink about this for the next many days. I promise you, because this type of death you don't lose it in your mind. Like, this is painful in a way.
I misclicked. I misclicked.
Even if everybody's gonna be laughing, this dying like this hurts, bro. I swear. Yo, Pure Spen, good fight, boss. Good fight. I watched a little bit of your POV as well. You guys were just too hard to beat today. I was pretty happy with how I played, but Rexy Loki kind of cooked me, and then I was really happy with how I did against you. I had like 7 or 6 redemption procs, but yeah. You guys just were too big of a mountain, man. Too big of a mountain. I've had a few moments where I was complaining that it's just way too much food, like it's impossible to get. I was looking at some of the inventories. I was in 7 hard food and 2 brews. And for example, you, which were also a third person, you had 4 brews and 10 hard food. And I'm there like, how the fuck am I supposed to beat that? You know what I mean? I literally need to deal like 200 plus damage. It felt impossible, basically. But it was such a fun, like I had the most fun in that week. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I just hope that we see a season 3. I really do, because I don't know, Oda had like 100k viewers on his stream. We had some ridiculous numbers during this week. I'm pretty sure everybody did. It was absolutely crazy.
Everything.
That's right.
Yeah, Oda was nearly 100k, but he was getting DDoSed, which was like really annoying. Oda literally moved houses between the first fight and the second fight. Like, how crazy is that? That was so unfortunate as well. So then he played on a completely new setup, so that also fucked. Like, if I had to play on a different setup, bro, oh my god. I just can't. Yeah, I think for me, the entire week was like insanely successful as well. Like, this is just simply the most fun time to play RuneScape for me. And I hope it comes back.
Tragic.
I misclicked everything in my
Oh
inventory.
man,
that
we are
exact
now
moment.
just watching like, this Bodhi death is gonna be painful, bro, I swear. I'm just watching it back to see how he reacted, because I could not believe it when it happened. I couldn't.
Oh my.
Happens.
How are we feeling? I feel weird, right? Because now it's gonna end, and now I need to figure out what else I need to do or how to do it. And usually I get very lost after tournaments, after seasonals, whatever. And I don't know what to do, basically. Because this, like, for me, for the 2 weeks or 1 week, I literally leave Deadman mode. Like, I wake up, I play Deadman, I eat, I sleep, I repeat. Like, all the time. This is all I leave. And now I'll have a little bit more room. We go back to gym, we go back to whatever. And then it's just, I don't know, I sometimes just start losing it. I lose, like, what's it called? Not the drive, the motivation, potentially. I don't really know. I feel like I overcook and then I burn it. You know what I mean? And then I need a little bit of recovery, and then I start recooking.
Happens. No, Adam!
And I need to see this reaction of Bodhi, though.
Oh, no. Happens. Brawlers. Brawlers.
We're all in, baby. It's perfect though, because we put on a show, but we don't have to fight the snakes now.
I've seen this suggestion a lot. Yeah, do a group hardcore with Oda, for example. But I promise you, if I did a group hardcore with Oda right now, I would hate it. I need a recovery phase. You know, I need to chill a bit, do things my way, do things easy, have a couple of chill streams where we do some relaxing stuff, and then I can go into it. I can't just go from like playing 22 hours a day into just doing another series where I need to play crazy amount of times. I'm working on Grandmaster. I think this will be like a great start, going for like awakened bosses and stuff like that. I haven't gotten the Blood Torva yet and stuff like that, so there's definitely gonna be stuff to do, you know?
Yes, that's actually so perfect.
Oh
He's laughing, but I can tell he's in pain right now, man. I'm so sad.
my god. We won on the people's hearts.
Dude,
We don't have to fight the snake.
Snake, fuck. Oh my god.
I misclicked everything at the end right there. Like, everything was pixel off or something.
I thought I had the best clip farm of the tournament, bro. That was unreal, bro. That is going viral.
That is going viral for sure. How many views are we talking? I'm watching the VOD, never mind.
Crazy.
Man, I'm so sad, bro.
I can. Oh my god, I'm laughing at the guy's misery right now. I can feel his pain. I really can. Like bro, this is how I would feel if I died to Rexy. If that Rexy hits 1 more damage, or if I hit him back and I hit myself on the recoil, I was 1 HP against Rexy. I dropped to 1 HP. I could never forgive myself if I died there. It was a bolt proc 29 into a fucking thingy. What happened? Yeah, Bodhi got 1 hit when they had the free win, and he ran into a VLS. Yeah, Reese had a horrible KO, but this one's worse. This one's actually worse. And if I died to Rexy with literally full supplies of food, that one would have been the worst as well.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh my god. Wait, Adam, literally don't even fucking worry about it, bro. We won the tournament in our hearts, bro. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude.
Oda is taking a week off. You should too. Really? That's really cool for him. I mean, listen. Usually, I do take time off after tournaments. But this time around, I literally got nothing to do. So I don't think I'll take time off. Usually, I would go on a little vacation. You know, take my loved one once to the vacation. But this time around, it's just me. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Dude, the home is from way back. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Basically, I got an SMS from my homies like that we used to hang out way back when I was a kid. Apparently, they were watching the final. I had no clue. That's really cool to hear, though. I'll invite them out for a drink if they want to do it.
That lost the tournament for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I can't believe I just misclicked to that exact moment and then I get the 54 or whatever.
Wow.
Deep breaths, Bodhi. Deep breaths.
Man, I wanted to.
Hey,
I know.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh my god, I'm so sad. Yeah, I attacked with the wrong gear on, and I went back to click it all, and I missed all the clicks. So I Matt K'd at the end there.
Man.
Oh.
Unlucky, bro. Hey, it happens, dude. Honestly, it happens. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I'm so disappointed, bro. I should have, because you guys did everything right there, and then I should have been able to just finish it off, and we should have fought the snakes.
Dude, mate, literally don't even stress about it. It's fucking not an issue at all.
You honestly, we don't have to fight the boot. Now we could watch.
Literally, we were gonna lose.
Just get too up by the snakes.
We were gonna lose to the snakes anyway, bro. Like, as far as we're concerned, like we came second. It's all good. It's chilling, bro.
Well, we came third though. Or tied third. That's the thing. That should have been the easiest second place we could have got.
We came second.
Is that our last fight?
That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. But I like that they're trying to lift his mood, because that's a painful one. That's a painful one to go, like, honestly.
That's it, yeah. We don't fight again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're done.
GG's.
Hey, boys. GG's, man. GG's.
Hey, fucking G's. I'd run this team back 11 times out of 10, man. I genuinely would.
20 times out of 10, boys. Oh, man. What a week. And you know what? This is actually probably a good thing, because if anyone has a chance to KO the fucking snakes, it's them. You know what I mean?
Is there a clip of how I died? I just want to see it, because I swear I just misclicked everything by like a pixel, and then
I was gonna tell you to eat up, but I didn't want to.
I think I was about to. I think I misclicked it or something. No, I need to watch it from my POV. I need to see my clicks, not the stream. What did I do, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy actually. I've just been staring at my phone.
Yeah, I misclicked everything at the end there. That's what messed me up.
Oofed.
Right here.
All right. Well, guys, ladies, gentlemen, I think this is gonna be it. Honestly, this is gonna be it from what I had to offer for today. Mats was the real MVP. I think Mats had some great performances. I'm honestly pretty impressed with my performance as well. I don't know about you guys, but I think I played really well aside from the last fight, which kind of sucks not now that I think about it. But yeah, I played every fight really well. I think we looked back at every fight. I could change a couple of things, but not too much. I went in with the strategy. I played by the strategy. The strategy left me hanging in a few cases, mainly versus Rexy. I basically relied on the Rampart probably a little bit too much in a Rexy fight. But that's how it goes, yeah. We're playing an RNG game. I played the numbers didn't play for me, and that's how it goes. Oda crashes out. Wait, what is this?
Bro, Mika! Curtis, look at my screen!
Oh no, this was funny.
Wait.
This was the clip of the this was so funny, by the way.
Bro, Mika! Curtis, look at my screen!
Wait.
Look,
You were
look.
clicking flowers, he didn't let you plant flowers.
No. Look at this. Look at this.
No way.
Look at this. I can't plant flowers here. But when I go to this tile, I can plant. When I go to this tile, I can plant.
Nah. What is going on?
When I go to the tile above it, I can plant. When I go to the tile next to it, I can plant. How?
I can't believe it. I'm just getting slapped around. That is so funny. I think Curtis had another funny one, but I'm re-gearing him. I was re-gearing him into a complete shitter set. But I don't know what it is. It was so funny though. Did it not do good? I thought it did so good. I guess not. I thought it had crazy views too. That was UAV. Tongue action all over the Zusi. Wait, what is this Gmol? Go for specs. Oh, that was a dumb one though. I go for specs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Singles only.
Nah.
Bro, why couldn't this be like 40-40-40, man? The Ape Atoll bridge did go kind of hard, man. I enjoyed it. Where's the... I don't think there's a re-gearing on. Maybe this one? I can't find it. It was so
Mika
funny.
and Much just came at the same time.
What? Huh?
I gotta drop in OCC.
That's crazy. Is it like a bukkake?
Bro, what? Bro, I swear Curtis is so stupid sometimes, man. I love him. It's so funny, man. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Bro. How do I look at other clips, man? So this wasn't it. No. Okay, we're watching this one. We're just watching Curtis clips right now.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? More like, where's your hair at? Where's your hair at?
What the fuck? What is going on, man? Claude is the Clauder. Oh, this was a fun fucking move, honestly. He plays on such a dark screen. What the fuck?
Everything spark.
He died.
Oh shit!
C next, engineer, inside of us, C dogs,
Yeah,
ECC.
Perp's logging from me, by the way.
Going south, frozen in multi. C engineer.
Hey, a few misclicks, no worries.
Bolt.
Come on, Claude.
Okay, Oda barrages, we bolt. I'm
letting fucking thingy log out, so I don't care.
Oh, he didn't show the second one. Wait, that was a triple chest? I don't even remember.
Nice. Aaron Bomb.
Yes! Oh, wait, that's a good one. I don't even know this happened.
Triple chest! Triple! Woo!
2 really good items in that as well. Damn. Bro, we need to find one where he's on the GE naked being regeared. I don't think I'll find it. It was so funny though. But I guess... Man... Wait, what is this?
He has 3 VLS specs. He has 3 VLS specs.
Oh, that's
Plus,
Dino
like,
West
more
Ham,
with the fucking
yeah.
specialized strike.
That was crazy.
I
That
say
was
West
crazy.
Ham wins, bro. I got my money on West
Yeah,
Ham.
all the balls. Oh my god, if he wins this, he's
Oh my
fucking
God.
gaming.
Yeah. Oh, he just gave distance to himself though.
I think he's worried about the Fang specs.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I was watching this and I could not believe it.
You
with
take the
boys.
0 Fang.
Yeah.
Another 0
I
Fang.
feel like it's going to be all 0, isn't it? Rampart.
A 6 Fang.
Oh my god, Bodhi's playing range.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
So-
got the freeze. If Bodhi didn't catch the freeze, that would have been
Yeah,
bad
it's
for him, by
over,
the way.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks to be over.
Damn. Oh, he's going to win.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, all Bully has to do is dump all the rest
Unless
of
he
the
gets a
specs.
KO here.
Oh my god!
No way!
This is clutch
No
still!
way!
Oh
No
my
fucking
god!
way.
That was
No
crazy.
way! There's no way! There's no way that just happened.
That was crazy. That was crazy. What is this?
Oh my god! Look at the
Yeah,
oh,
this
it's
was so
cinema, bro. It's fucking cinema. Not a single one attacks me.
Yup.
They all leave me. They're not
You are our guy, West Ham. Don't you even worry about it. You know what I mean?
even remotely focused on me. They just instantly went, fuck the snakes. And oh, it tastes so good.
Look, that's so good, actually. Oh, that was solid. That was solid. Do we watch some Westy clips? Let's watch some Westy clips.
Woohoo! The finale!
Nice Indian takeaway.
Curtis the
I missed them.
Clara!
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck am I? I have something open.
And because yeah,
Okay, okay.
it was delicious, but I filled up so fast.
Alright, let's see. We're watching some Westy clips. In what team did you have the most fun? Last year Nuggets or this year's Odablock? I had a lot of fun in both, but I had more fun, I think,
luck.
this year. This year was just pure, like, I never felt, like, bad even for a split second this year. Every moment, I felt amazing. There were some moments in the Dinos where I didn't feel the best, but, like, there was, you know, some clash of, like, Clash, for example, but here I just had a blast all the way through. It was so nice. But don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed playing with Dino as well. But the vibes were just crazy good, yeah. I really enjoyed it. Hey, yo, wait, what is this clip? Oh, no, I think I know.
East is right.
This is
Like-
right. Always.
Yeah,
Even
but
if
what if your camera's the other way round?
That's my point.
Then it's
Even if
bad.
even if your camera is faced into fucking Afghanistan, bro. Right
Okay,
is
okay,
always
okay,
east.
okay. I see.
West is always
Okay.
left. You can't fuck this shit up. I swear you can't.
All right.
Oh my god. That's my bad, bro. I crashed out for a moment there.
All right, let me.
Okay, sorry.
Listen.
Back to my bad. Hey, that's on me. Coach, that's on me. Put me on the bench. Like, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yes, Oda.
MMORPG.
Pile Oda.
Oda,
Go,
yeah.
go Oda.
Okay,
In
okay,
this situation, go Oda.
Flash skim, someone else go.
No
Nice
more barrages, no
blast
more
as well.
barrages, no more barrages, no more barrages. Blitz only.
Yeah, do not.
Dead.
blitz.
Dead, 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 dead.
MMORPG.
How did they not kill
Quick
him?
escape, quick escape, quick escape.
Where is it? Where is it?
Ah, I don't.
Bro, what? Why did I not get him as well? I'm lost. Let's see, $50.
Off, they was on me. I pulled a middle, and then the other two teams like
Wait,
collapsed.
did you guys get a
I think that was on me
Did you
and
guys get a
Newcastle, weren't they?
$50 donation, by the way, for killing him?
Oh, I guess so. Was it from
Wait, we killed
Aslasia?
Didder.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, we
Yeah.
killed Didder. Wait.
I got $50. He held his fucking word.
Okay, so I got 50 bucks for killing Ditter. I respect it. Pip kill, I think we saw that one. VLS Dino, let's see.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, get out.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you down here. I'm gonna tell you down here.
We going to do arena, yeah? Do arena?
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh, that was a quick clip. Okay. Cinema. Oh,
that's unfortunate.
That was crazy, actually. That's his POV. I'm stupid.
Oh, you're trolling.
Oh my god, no way.
No.
Okay,
I
man.
knew it was gonna happen as well. I knew it was fucking gonna happen.
You are trolling.
Body really threw that one though, but damn that reaction. That is a good clip, you know what I mean?
Would
Well
say
done,
though,
fellas, that was
genuinely,
lovely.
you all might want to put emote only mode on, just so we can't get accused of chat stuff. Mine's on emote, Casper's is on emote. I know it's a bit annoying, but it just saves us a headache.
You're so wet, bro. I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
you did not experience what me and Casper experienced last Dead Man mode.
The chat hurt my feelings.
You want emote only, Phil?
It's not an emote only mode because it hurts our feelings, it's so they can't give us locations, you moron.
I'm not gonna lie. Don't even bite on Elliot's bait.
Do we all put it on emote only?
Poor
Yes,
Verf. I feel like Verf is the type of guy that's just left out of every conversation, bro. He asked 3 times if he should put it on emote only. Poor Verf, man. Everyone just like ignored him. Oh man. Windows security. What the fuck? Defenders did not find any threads. Good. Thank you, Jagex. Down with the snakes.
South of the agility course right now. We are on Victor.
Oh my god, I did watch the Araxor camp. That was crazy. What I saw. The moment they stopped spam clicking, he TP'd out. That was crazy.
Victim dies. It's worth all 4 of us dying as long as Victim dies. Okay? Stay on Victim. He's pulling east. He's pulling east. He's pulling east.
He's dead. He's dead. Okay, dead. Try to free surrender.
Pull north.
You don't want to continue killing them?
Oh, I got the key.
Pure spams to the east right now. Pure spams to the east. Yeah, pure spams to the east.
East on pure spam.
Just make sure that they can't come back from that.
Okay. I'm just watching all the clips right now. I'm just enjoying this.
What even is finger blessing anyways? What does that mean?
Oh no.
I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest.
Good God.
I'm serious. Do I Google that?
Do I Google that?
You know how you prayer flick?
No.
How you prayer flick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to prayer flick. Why?
Yeah, now imagine me, but I'm prayer flicking your prostate.
How have I not seen that? What the fuck?
I'm gonna Google it.
And then he says I'm gonna Google it. Like, no. What do you mean you're gonna Google it?
Finger blasting. Let's see.
My no.
Hold up. I just found a Reddit post from 2 years ago. Finger blessing is fun with friends. I don't think I want to click that.
Reddit post authors.
Why is Westham in the chat? Yo, what's up, Westy? Oh my god, what is going on? We're just going through clips and somehow we're just watching all of your clips right now. Don't mind me. Oh my god. That was funny as fuck.
No, we don't.
Okay, no, we can fly him.
Bro. Dude, oh my god. I can't imagine the scenes worth being with you guys. Like, holy shit.
No, dude.
Of course.
South. They're coming from south.
as well.
Okay, don't get clumped. Do not get clumped to that little bridge though. They
Oh
want you to
my,
get clumped on the-
where's your team? Why is no one helping? Let me tell you, I'd be right here if I'm in that team. Right here on the front lines.
bridge.
They are currently
clumped for
clumped.
now. Just do not get clumped on the bridge.
Yo, Coxie was the first to help. What a goat.
I'm on
Casper, when you can
tangles.
come north and we'll clump them on that part, okay?
Yeah.
Right, everyone eyes south. Everyone eyes south, Casper. When you can come north.
Yeah.
We're gonna barrage down there. Okay, barrage on that little barrage on the lip. They're already through it because I'm splashing.
Get out, please.
Right, stop.
And Firm is like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with this. That's crazy, actually. You die here, right? Oh my god. Yup. Yeah, I think this is where I'll end it though. It's been a long day. It's been a long How have, bro, 10-hour stream where? I don't even know what I did, bro. But 10 hours just went by so fast today. It's crazy. Go Oda clips. Bro, I'll be honest with you. When I watch clips on Kick, they're so fucking hard to like figure out. They're always like buggy. I hate watching clips on Kick. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, we are ending rep. Okay. Alright, last rep. We're not gonna... I said I was gonna do it if we win. But I cooked something up for you guys. Watch this. Let me figure it out. Hold on. Okay, here we go. No, I can't, bro. I had it for a second, but I lost it. But we go. I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm rapping. I'm not as good as Oda, but booty cheeks I be clapping, okay? Oh, wait. No, okay, listen. It's just not there. You know what I mean? Let's keep it hidden to the next year. You know what I mean? We keep it. No. We're gonna keep it to the next year, okay? It just wasn't meant to be this year, but next year it could be good. You know what I mean? Keep that shit hidden. Yup. No, I had a good one prepared, but like I lost it. You know? Like I was writing, I was like preparing, but we keep it hidden. I agree. No, but seriously, guys, just very quickly, right? It's been probably by far my best week of streaming ever in my life, or like 2 weeks, however you want to call it. This has been an absolutely ridiculous like week and a half, and even videos, like everything just blew up. And just want to say a quick thank you, and hopefully we can, you know, some of you guys stay along for the ride, you know, even after the tournament and whatnot. I don't really know what I have planned. I mean, I know that I want to do Grandmaster series, but I don't know how interesting that is, and I want to maintain the streams. But again, we'll keep things, you know, rolling a little bit. We'll see how things go. But usually after DMM, I always burn out a little bit. So yeah, let's see if we can, you know, keep it rolling this time around. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Obviously, if you haven't seen the finals video is already out. So let me just make sure. You guys see that. I'll link it again in the chat, and yeah, that's gonna be it.
I think we'll see a void
Boom, boom. It's in the chat right now if you're interested in my performance. I think I did alright aside from the Rakesy fight. Actually, I think I did above alright, to be honest. I was happy with how I did. But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. I'll see you soon, probably tomorrow. There is a small chance of a potential where I'm not streaming tomorrow, you know? Mika, I'll be here, but please keep League of Legends hidden. Mandy, I don't know about that one. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I might queue up for a little bit of a League of Legends game right now. You know what I mean? Yo, Dustin, thank you so much for... I'm so proud of you and your team. Amazing to watch, and hope to see you all soon. Thank you so much for 5 euros, by the way. I appreciate it. That is very generous of you. And to everybody that I've missed with all the primes and donations and gifted subs and everything, I apologize for missing you. It was not my intention, but there was literally too much happening. Like, for example, Gerard donated me 10 euros and I missed it. He said, thank you for the content, King. Having you, Oda, and Curtis as a team was a wet dream material from the start. So glad I get to be here watching. Did not disappoint. We'll miss the Zuzu and the Gya battles. My guy, man. For the last time, Zuzu, you know what I mean? And I'll catch you guys around, man. Thank you so much for the support. See you all tomorrow. Maybe after tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Have a good one, boys. Bye-bye. Zil, you know what I mean?